I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day today on this Thursday. Got the day right away. That's good. That's a step in the right direction. All right. How goes it, everybody? Let me get my game open up here. Nope. Hello, Bucket Boy. See him here in a second. Hi, buddy. Hi. I know my stream deck doesn't work, so I got to do all the other stuff. Oh, okay. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Gotta change the scenes very quickly. Hi. How we doing? My YouTube stream did get rolled yesterday by the menu music of Overwatch. Isn't that great? Hi, buddy. Hi. Yeah? Boy, you wanna get in your bucket for now? I'm getting your bucket? Are you just chilling? Morning, everybody. So we're going to watch some OWCS today. Last day for these OWCS drops. So last day for those. If you haven't got them yet. So I don't know how long they'll keep them up for today, but hopefully longer. Oh, no, Sully, we're not doing behind the desk thing. We can't. One second. We're not doing that today. Yeah, because... Yeah. Come here. Come on. Come here. It's not the last days. If you're talking about tomorrow, Vern, I'm pretty sure it is the last day for these ones. I've seen this get debated many of times recently. If you're saying the timer, I have seen this happen many times where they have it set for tomorrow, which is the 3rd. So there should be new ones tomorrow. I've seen them debate that a couple of times now, where you think the Thursday one goes into the Friday one, and then they just like put the new one up. Yep. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, I thought you were saying it was the last day. I got what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. What time is OWCS? About 45 minutes. I'll put the drops on soon. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You think you're 10 hours away from that? I mean, it depends if they leave it on. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Some days they'll leave this drop on for the rest of the day and just say, heck it. Some days they won't. So, Good kitty, buddy. But yeah. Well, I'm glad you're able to do whatever you got to do, Devin. That's what it's all about. Good morning, everyone. Meowly, it's something I don't know why they... Somehow I have a Rivals drop on there, and I have no idea how. So we just run with it at this point. You get a bonus Rivals drop in an Overwatch stream, So, hi, buddy. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll play some games. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear that. That doesn't sound fun. We're about to have a nice 100-degree day today. Thanks to the Rivals drops. You're welcome. You know me, just really putting in the effort there to get you those Rivals drops. So, what can I say? Both Manton, thanks for the 4 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months. But yeah, today will be should be a fun day. Like I said, OWCS will be in a little bit. Last time to get those set of drops, which most people have by now, but still worth the at least if you have some time left to get it or whatever. Yeah, we'll watch those matches and then we'll play games, and should be a pretty normal day today. I feel like I don't expect it to be anything. Probably like a normal day. Might be like an 8-hour day instead of a 10-hour day or something, but that's about it. And then tomorrow, I'm going to try to be on for playoffs. Actually, let me look at the match time tomorrow. I can see it now. It's like 21 hours from now. 21 hours, 46 minutes. Oh, man. Is it? Oh, no. It's a 4 a.m. start time. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can make that work. If they end up having new drops for that. The thing is they still haven't announced any of the new ones. And then we have playoffs tomorrow, I think, right? Yep. So we have some EMEA playoffs. We have NA playoffs. We have everything. So over the next few days. So it's going to be some pretty long days, but, should be fun. Looking forward to it. Oh, my cat's so calm at this time. I mean, I wouldn't say they're calm. It's, as you can see by Sully, who wants to go through the camera rather than, I don't know why. But, now 1 second. Sully likes the path that way. What Freya skin is that? Let me look. I have no idea. I'll look for you. Summer Festival. Is that like the recent one or something? Or I could be wrong. I have to be careful. I can't go to the menus. I get the copyright thing if the song plays. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the playoff mode Falcons can sometimes be a pleasant surprise. Can sometimes be a pleasant surprise, I'd say. Yeah, the menu music is not copyright free, so it rolls the YouTube streams specifically. because the YouTube has an auto detect system. So if it isn't like whitelisted, which is usually what games do, when they have like music like that, then it just rolls you. So I have to avoid the menu right now because even if it plays for like 5 seconds, it does that. And obviously, if I go AFK and don't realize it, so pretty good, huh? Pretty cool. Oh no, I went to the menu. Oh god. Okay. I should be good. I'm just gonna stay right here. I'm just staying right here. Music volume is 0. Nope. Doesn't fix it. It's like tied to something else. At least when I tried. I'm on it. I'm not gonna try and risk it now. Yep. I'm not gonna try and risk it now. I'm leaving it as is. Gravesinger, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hear you, buddy. I'm leaving it as is. I ain't. Hope you're all doing well though. Actually, where am I on the event? Let me see if I can get that to that. Quickly. Oh, I made it. Okay, we're good. Oh no. Ah. Okay, we're good. Forgot the event one gets me too. I gotta be careful of the main menu and the event screen. All right, we're here. I gotta stay here somehow. All right. So if I finish this today, I'll get... Okay, cool. I'll get that done. Those two done. Hi, buddy. Oh, hi. Come on. Come here. Come here. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. It's all good. I'm not too worried about it. It's... Hi. How we doing, buddy? Yeah? How are we doing today? Are we being a good kitty? I mean, that's a rhetorical question, but you know what I mean. I love you, bud. Hi, Yanni. Good boy. Very good boy. Yes, you are. My lap angle right now, so that's what we're doing. Here we go. It's all good. This part's fine. Once I get this done, I get the bottom part done, which will be nice. Yeah. I know. Such a goofball. I love you. Hi, Annie. Little guy. Yeah. Oh, big yawn. Somebody Sully just wants to do this. Yep. Yeah, I have a cozy lap angle, and you have a crazy zoomy ragdoll. Doesn't it feel like that's the opposite of how it usually is? Bengals are known as the wide, the zoom around the play all the time. Sully's a pretty chill Bengal, I'd say. Like he's still a Bengal, so he's very like, he has Bengal zoomies and stuff, but he has his, he has his moments. There you go. There you go. Yeah, okay, cool. Anyway, yeah, let's have a good day today. Like I said, OWCS drops will be on in a little bit. About 40 minutes, I'd say. Sometimes I'll get them on a little bit earlier, but I'll just edit my title when that time comes, okay? I'll pay attention to the drops. Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to play like a Genji game in quick play. Y'all down? Y'all down for a Genji quick play game? How's the new kitty settling in? What are the OWCS drops? About 40 minutes. Good. Yeah, he's just kind of he's just on that normal cat routine now. He doesn't really yeah. He's just he's still a kitten, but he's like, hey, he's just been chilling. Gets along with all the cats. Yeah, he's been fine. I'm sure he'll start making more appearances as he gets a little bit older down here. We have a cat tower that he really loves upstairs right now. He likes to sit out and look out the window and stuff, and like has the sun on him. So, yeah. Yeah, Great Danes are massive. So, new kitty, yes. I have another Bengal. You'll see him sometimes. For some reason, Sully and Arnie are just staring at walls. So I don't. Couldn't tell you what's going on over there. But yeah. I'm just trying to get like a game going in. I'm just gonna do something while we wait for this the matches to start. I don't want to play a ranked one. No, Mystery Heroes is complete. Mystery Heroes is complete. We're all done with that. So I'm happy about getting that done. You know? Happy about getting that done. So we shall see. We shall see. When's the next play of the game challenge? Once the tank's out. I'll do the tank one. Because I think my vision of it is like, whenever they're done with the new heroes for the season, I do it in between that. So next one should be tank. What, we have to wait for the new tank to be out, and then there'll be 2 supports coming out. So like, I'll do the support one like sometime in late December. And that's pretty much the rinse and repeat on it. If I know the hero schedule, or at least have an idea of what the hero schedule is, I can then make a decision like that. So, yep. What's his name? Georgie. How's it going, Color Hex? Who do you play today? Let me see. Who do you got today? Oh, okay. Oh. Good luck. I just saw. Yeah, you play against. Good luck. You're done for. Yeah. Well, you won most of the matches, right? Simia, thanks for the 55 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. We were talking about it last week. How the Reaper in the back line. Better watch out. Reaper in the back line. Even if you ban Reaper, you're getting the Echo. And I did see him on the Xion too. So, might be a sleeper pick right there. So you can't even ban out that way, even if you tried. Technically, you could map ban like a map where Reaper isn't that good, but even that hasn't worked. I've seen teams going Nambani and it doesn't even work remotely. So good luck. That should be good though. Is your whole roster on at least? I think that's the number one question. Is like your whole roster on? Like, is that like that's usually step 1 for y'all? Like you got your actual 5. Okay, you're good then. I'm sure it will be a good match then. Occasionally, y'all treat us to the y'all treat us to the random like you're on like support matches and then you're like, yep, well we know how this is gonna go. Like, oh well, here we go. Oh, Color Hex is on tank. Watch out. Well, even that you're bad at tank, it's just play styles, But it should be fun though. Should be some good matches. You see the skins in Diablo? Yeah, I actually am in like I started collecting some of the stuff in Diablo yesterday. I had a little bit of time in between time off. So we only did like. What do you mean? If you win, playoffs next week, you are going to the mid-season championship, okay? All right? Although, like I said, it is a competitive region. It is competitive. No, I said if. If I said when, that's a different story. I said if. And then I said it's a competitive region, okay? Listen, I know. Dude, Pacific region, believe it or not, has been very competitive this season. I still, no, listen. We got rankers, you got secret, Heck, even like MG3 was giving people some problems, It's on a slam dunk. T12 has been playing better. Is a universe where you play secret first round? Oh, what would be the implication? Like, what would be the scenario of that? Like, is there a team that has to lose today that would force you versus secret? I feel like secret just started off slow. Like when you just have a new team, like you have to gel first, and that just happens sometimes. If you lose or secret lose, let me look. Let me see here. So secret plays Trap 12. Trap 12 has been solid. They have some interesting names on the team, and they're not a team that like would just stomp. And then y'all play against rankers, which again isn't really a free win at all. Rankers are solid and like they surprise teams. So yeah, no, it's that's gonna be interesting if one of y'all lose that. and then you have to play each other first round. What a journey that is for that division. So that'll be something to watch. Yeah, that'll be something to watch. But yeah, good luck though. You can win these. You got this. Yeah, good luck. Also, I like how I'm in like a 7-minute quick play queue. Well, at least I'm getting closer to the match time. But yeah, no, the Diablo skins, they look pretty. They look pretty. They're very interesting. They try to make them very Diablo-like, like rather than anything else. But yeah, that's been an interesting one. So, yep. But yeah, I hope everybody will enjoy some matches today. We got another. Time is it? 6:25. So we have another 35 minutes till match time. OWCS drops will be on whenever they put them on. Again, that's just random. If you see them pop up, chat, let me know. For anybody who doesn't have them yet, I know some. Hopefully they'll leave them on longer today, so people can just kind of finish up their drops. But it's really hard to call. Last week they left them on the whole time, so you got like 12 hours of time. And then this week they'll turn them off in 3 minutes on the last day. You know what I mean? That's the best part. Is like it's never consistent on that, so I have no idea how to predict how long the drops will be today. But I wish the best for everybody, and I hope if you have to finish them that you're able to get them done. Because again, I have no clue. I have no clue. So we'll have to see. You said this week he's playing Hanzo and Genji, so high Qs. Oh, I didn't even realize it has effect on that. You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. Yep. When the new drops start, when like brand new ones start, Billy, tomorrow. Okay, keep in mind, should be tomorrow. Sorry, I'm gonna put a caveat to that. They still haven't announced new drops yet, even though I would be very surprised if they don't have drops for their playoffs coming up. It's just they haven't announced them yet. Usually they have them announced by now, but actually sometimes they're a little bit behind on that. Let me look. Yeah, I mean, they usually announce them the day before, like 2 days before. So like technically, I'm just trying to see like I'm just looking at their Discord when they announced them in the past. Sorry, give me a second here. Anyway, they'll basically it should be tomorrow, and if they are, I'll be up early in the morning. So do some long days tomorrow. We'll do some of those like 4 a.m. start times. You ready? That's why I've been like doing a little bit of a chill week, because we're gonna be doing like quite a bit of like 4 a.m. start times. Might aim for a 2 a.m. start time. So got some busy days with the playoffs and all of that with OWCS. So yep. Man, I can't get a game. My favorite. I don't really have a favorite in Overwatch when it comes to that. I just like playing different stuff. One of these is Jideraz, by the way. We'll do stuff with like that. Just not yet. Once Lonnie's fully settled with everything. Hi, buddy. What's going on? What's going on? Hi, Sully. You wanna be a Bengal? My nose is itchy. It's gonna be 100 degrees today. How's it going, Winchester? Hi. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's gonna be 100 degrees. It's gonna feel like 110 or something, I think is what it said. Hi. Hi, buddy. I love you. Pretty much for the next 3 days, it's gonna be 110. Well, it feels like 110, like 100 degrees, like normally on that. So, hi. What's going on? So he's just rubbing against my legs right now. So. You know what's great, Winchester? I saw an Instagram post yesterday, like a rail, and it was the son walks into the kitchen and he goes to his mom. He goes, "It's gonna be hot today," and she goes, "No, no!" And then the dad gets up off the couch to come in and go, "It's not the heat; it's the humidity." That was the real. So thank you for that, Winchester. That's perfect. It comes in and walking all proud to say it's not the heat, it's the humidity. Although the humidity is rough, like it is like in Massachusetts, we're gonna feel that nice 110-degree humidity weather. It's gonna be nice. I'll probably step outside for one singular second just to go, yep, that's hot, and then walk right back inside. And that's probably what I'll do today. And probably because I think like the feeling of the heat peaks around the time I'm hopping off stream today, which is like around the 10-hour mark. So it's like it's gonna be a treat. Yep. Oh, I mean, I lived in the dry heat for a little bit, and I agree. I could handle that. It was like my eyes would be like not enjoying it, but like I was fine, you know, or not fine, but like it felt better than when I'm in the humidity. But yeah, I got a game. All right, buddy. I got a game. I got to dominate as Genji, okay? All right? I know you want to tap my feet, but come here. Well, I have AC here, so fortunately for me, I'm able to put that on or have it on during the summer. It's not uncommon here to have like, you know, either the window units or central AC or something. All right. All right, you're getting a rare Genji game, chat. You know how this goes. You're getting a rare Genji game out of me. Good luck to everybody. Good luck, good luck. I'm going to dominate as Genji. Let's go play some games here. Again, OWCS will be on momentarily. I'll let you know when the drops are on. Whenever I see them enable them, I'll edit my title. As of right now, they have not been turned on anywhere, so I will let you know when. All right. So I watched the World Cup last night, chat. So, you know, I haven't watched too much World Cup, and I decided to put the game on last night. Am I dumb? And the answer to that is yes. But like, was the play where they made it a red card? Like, was that like what a red card usually is?
That is what makes.
'Cause I watched that and I'm like, huh? I'm like, I've never. That was interesting. I don't know too much about it, but I watched it and I was very confused on like what game the U.S. game. Like 60 minutes into the game, they basically got to play a 10 versus 11. Ooh, I almost got the Hanzo, but the Hanzo got me, and now I'm sad. But I got res. Yep. It's okay. So it sounds like they're just inconsistent with those rules. Gotcha. So it's like any other sport. It's like a pass interference in the NFL. You know. Like you'll have one corner that's just like tackling the receiver, then someone like taps a shoulder of a receiver. Like, you know what? Good enough. So, got you. Okay, now I'm learning. Like I said, I don't watch too much of that stuff. So.
Show me what you're made of.
Oh, I gotta go for it. Yep. I had to go for the deflect kill on those. Oh. Okay, I got out. Thank you for the res. Oh. Yeah, I mean, well, there wasn't like. I think when I saw it, it was like. It wasn't on purpose, that's for sure. It just like seems that he missed and hit his ankle / calf, which obviously is not ideal stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know how those rules. Oh, what the? What are these combos? Well, I'm going down here. Dude, I'm getting rolled on Genji and quick play. Hello? That makes sense. So it's not like a flagrant in like the NBA where like you look at a tent too. That's That's kind of interesting, because, like, doesn't that leave it up for a judgment sometimes? Actually, no, I guess it leaves less for judgment. And I imagine you can't slow-mo it, right? Because if you slow-mo it, things would look worse. So at least they don't, like... Because sometimes in slow-mo it can make things worse, so at least they don't do that. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Dude, I'm getting annihilated right now. Huh? Oh, the Hanzo got nano, turned around and rolled me. I hate it here. GTA grind to catch up? What's the GTA grind to catch up? Like, is there like stuff you have to do to get ready for GTA 6, or is it just like something you're doing in GTA? I'm trying to get a game in before. Dude, I got this. Oh, okay, never mind. It's 6:36 in the morning. Now I know why I'm getting rolled. These are the toughest quick play ones. You haven't played like past the whole casino thing and you're lacking. Oh, okay. Yeah, GTA is pretty. I mean, that was a fun single player, right? The crazy part is, like, I played it like 15 years ago. I feel like at this point, or like 10 years ago or something, or even longer. So it's like I remember the story. It was fun. I actually enjoyed like that playthrough. I'm sure GTA 6 will have a good playthrough too. Obviously, pretty much everybody will be trying to do that. So I got that Sigma Rock heavy, even though it barely hit the animation. Yep. Obviously, GTA 6 is going to be very popular. That way I just start my, like, GTA roleplay arc, and that's it. That's it. Honestly, I probably would be pretty good at it over, like, some practice and time. But, like, that takes a lot to... I don't know if I got that in me, you know? All right. Jeff Malberg. I mean, you know, maybe like a little bit here and there, right? You know what I mean? Maybe a little bit here and there. Look at that, I'm 6-8. If I get one more death here, I'm 6-9. That's pretty nice. Okay, the drops still aren't up, chat. I'll let you know when they are, okay? It's already made 1 million, isn't even out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, I got a Bengal here that's like, hey, come here, sir. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. I'm gonna get your bucket, or come here, buddy. That's all I gotta do. Pretend I'm gonna say, come here, and then he just runs away. All right, let's do this. She knows. She knows. She knows. Woo! Stay up here. We're good. Go back this way. Absolutely dominated right now. I mean, shredding the competition with that one. You missed notification. I was live. That's okay. Sometimes Twitch just decides not to do a notification. It's not. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Don't worry, we're gonna still somehow get this win. I hope. Look at this. They res the cast. When's OWCS live? 20 minutes. When they put the drops on, hard to say. Could be in the next 5 minutes, could be in the next 15 minutes. They're pretty, this one's the most inconsistent one on like timing, so I have no idea. But hopefully we get some good matches today. It's actually really competitive matches today in Pacific, so I'm hoping they end up being good. Go up here. Okay, I think they got me again. I'm having a good time. I'm having a blast. This is going perfect. Yeah, I'll let you know when they have the drops up. I'm still refreshing to see, but Yeah, one's under CS, 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Here we go. This blade's gonna be the one, chat. Get ready. No, I got slept by the Ana. They rolled me. You know what I say to that? They're better than me. That's it. That's all I got to say. They're just better than me. You know? My 6:40 a.m. Genji is just not as good. One of the games in general? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Which I'll be watching them, of course. And then, you know, hopefully we get some long matches today. You know, sometimes in the Pacific region you can get, you know, a good amount of time on it, so we'll see. Got out. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, God. I got the Yana because of that. Let's go. They're going to go res the Yana. Oh, man. I love how when I'm out of it, I'm still in it. You know what I mean? Wait, good hook. Come on. Wait on my team. Still waiting. Got a kill again. Thanks to deflect. Okay. Hanzo's right there still. I'm pinging for my teammates. There's the Hanzo ult. Our Hog just came back after we waited on Hog the whole time and then got rolled immediately.
Enemy seen.
Gotta back away for heals. Thank you. All right, chat. You ready? I got to the point. I had to be the one to tap, but I got a kill. I don't think our teammates are going to touch the point. They're not. They're not going to touch the point. It's not going to happen. That's okay. I got like 30 deaths that game. All right, how much time do I have left? I didn't get play of the game. Well, get me out of here. That's ridiculous. I'll do one more if I have time. I'll do one more game if I have time. I don't know what I'll play, but I'll you know, I might have time. I know, buddy. You're such a good boy. I love you too. Yeah, but as of right now, they haven't enabled those drops on any channel right now. I'm looking for, like, even the OWCS one, so we're just waiting. Buddy, what's up? What would you like? You want to show me? You want to show me what you would like? Sir? When I actually got a Dragon Blade kill, thank you. It's impressive. It's impressive. Hi. I know. What's up? What's up? What? Really? Really? What else? Oh, okay. Bring up valid points. Thank you for letting me know. Anything else? Hi. He's just in a good mood right now. He's just rubbing him against my leg. Are you ready for some good games today? That's not a toy. Hi, buddy. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? We're waiting on a game. Hi. Yeah. You got the excited tail. Like the top, like the bottom part of the tail. It's like the top. I don't know what bottom part, I guess, actually. He's just doing this. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, looking forward to some matches today, and then tomorrow is when we get the start of the playoffs. And Tilsy, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, you saw Bucket Boy in the thumbnail. What's up?
I enjoy seeing
Not being
Bucket
as- I
Boy
don't know
on the
what you're looking
thumbnail
for, though,
less
buddy.
than 3.
I don't know exactly what you're looking for. Do you want to show me? Yeah? What's going on? He just keeps. Hi. What? All right. Anyway, waiting on the matches. Like I said, hopefully they're good today, though. There actually is good matchups today, like for Pacific region, so we might get some like actual like pretty competitive matches today, which I'm looking forward to. We just have to wait for everything to kind of start up. I got my nose is all. Gotta sneeze soon. Hey, buddy. Second. I don't think it's allergy. I think I'm getting like cat fur in my nose. Friday should be the new ones. Yeah, it should be. Keyword here has been should be because they haven't announced anything yet, but I imagine there will be. I'm sorry, a little bit sniffly there. Apologies. Yeah. Match time coming up soon. Looking forward to it soon. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know anything about zombies. Sorry on that one. Okay. Dude, I can't even get a quick play game. I'm over here trying to have an intense quick play battle. I got a loot box. What did I get? The community craft one was pretty fun. I mean, I haven't played a ton of it, but it was pretty chill. Wait, does that mean I got the events? Nope. Anima Strike. Okay, here we go. I got one more to go here gameplay wise.
Vote for a map.
Let my teammates vote for a map. Give me a moment here though. Still looking for the WCS drops again. I won't. Okay. You having a blast with it? Heck yeah. Glad to hear that. 1 second.
Now entering.
You want Hanzo gameplay? I mean, I'll give it a go. I'll give it one singular go here. All right. I want to point out to you, my Hanzo is something, and just remember, it's made with love. All right. It is made with love. Just saying.
Are you not ready for some bloodshed?
Did you go for a walk before it gets too hot? Oh yeah, it's gonna be super hot. Like I said, literally 100 degrees here today. Hopefully the power stays on. Sometimes like whenever we have like.
My burden lightens.
Am I planning on playing any community craft today? I don't really know what the plan is today. After the matches, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna try to do a normal day today. Might be like 9 hours instead of 10 or something.
To remember that.
Might be like 9 hours or 10 hours or something. But hey, don't judge the crosshair until you see these shots. Watch this. Okay? Just watch.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, is Georgie good?
1.
He's good.
Attackers incoming. Defend.
You good, buddy? I know. Anything else?
Dragon stirs.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. See that body shot right there? Where else are you gonna see that? So loud are they? Yeah, sometimes he has this like loud like meow. Apparently it's like just a thing Bengals do. Where they just, you know. There you go, right in front. Yep, see? close to my health already. Look at this. Telling ya. Okay, I don't know what perk I'm taking. I'm taking a random perk. Close to my health again? And they really wanted me there, didn't they? Well, that's a huge ult. Almost got him. See? Honest Herb, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. See? Crosshairs made with love.
Dragon stirs within me.
Nanoboost is ready to deploy.
Keep your eyes here.
Supply the dragon.
Get the sniper.
They're just looking for a pulse bomb. I know it.
Nanoboost administered.
Look at this, chat. This Hanzo gameplay is unreal. All the widows across the map. You know what I say to that? Storm Arrow Steve's on the case.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Put this there so my teammates can see. I don't know what arrow I just took. Woo. Almost killed him there. Oh, Widow got a kill on our tank. Uh-oh. Got one. Now they got me. See? Dominant Hanzo gameplay, chat. Watch out. Watch out. Dominant Hanzo gameplay. No, you can't get out of my crosshair. It's made with lava.
Stirs within me. You can't hide.
Go up here. Yep.
Objective lost. Stop the payload. Supply the dragon.
Imagine. Give me the Wrecking Ball that causes some problems here. Oh, almost got the Moira. Oh, the Widow got me.
Personne n'échappe.
That Widow's been waiting the whole time. They finally got me.
No one can.
All right.
I cannot give up yet.
Listen. This is some of the best Hanzo. Listen, this is getting us right to the matches, chat, okay? This treat of a Hanzo gameplay into pro play, I mean, what can I say?
Enemy step here.
My power grows stronger.
Where's the warrior at? There you go. Oh, I got rolled. I think by a life weaver. I got rolled by a life weaver.
This time, I will not fail. Marked by the dragon.
Whoop. Where they at? Come here. Ugh.
60 seconds remaining. You can't hide.
Oh, I almost got the Tracer. Tracer was one. I respect that ultimate, because why not? Imagine. Okay, I got my ultimate. Let's find a good angle here. Let's find a good angle for this. Matches should be on momentarily, chat. Let's go.
The dragon.
How am I doing? I'm doing well today. How about you? Hi, everybody. Okay, who's left?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I had the kill. Look at that. What a treat y'all got to see right there. What can I say? And that's why the crosshair is made with love. What can I say? They haven't still enabled the OWCS drops yet, chat. Once they do, I'll let you know. I'm still waiting. They haven't done it for anybody. Oh, I got play of the game. Look at this. I mean, look at this. What can I say? I mean, what can I say? You know, you wanted to see that? That's what you get. Almost got my next player title. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. I'm almost gonna be getting my prestige part done here. Oh god, okay. I'm good. Open up my loot box. Come on, give me that random like legendary. Nope. How long do the matches usually last? Hard to call on the match length. Because like it depends how the teams play. So we'll see how it goes. Yep. Yep. Are the new ones like brand new ones tomorrow? And again, keyword is possibly tomorrow. It should be tomorrow, but I haven't announced anything yet, so I'm trying to like not debate. But I'll put it in my title tomorrow. But they might announce it even sooner today on that one. Hey Dizzle, thanks for the 27 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this is for people to get their last chance to get the current ones, the one that I've been running for like 3 weeks, which is crazy. It's been that long. Been a pretty good drop. I mean, obviously people get them, you know, over time, but yeah. Should be a good day today. In general. Have some fun, enjoy, chill. My plan for tomorrow is to be on at like I think like 4 a.m. tomorrow for like the decided matches. Like for Korea it's gonna be how many matches tomorrow? 3 or 2? 3. So we have a last chance qualifier match, then a playoff seed-in. CR versus Falcons, that versus T1. And then EMEA matches will be shortly after that, like a few hours after that. 2 playoff matches for EMEA, 2 playoff matches for NA, and then they kind of do them over the next few days. So should be a good time. Are they working right now? Not yet. I'll let you know when they. My title will have OWCS in front of it on the title once they do. Okay. You know, if you're in here when they enable them, you'll start getting credit. But yeah, they haven't put them there yet. Mm-hmm. I will let you know when. I'm waiting on the matches now because the matches are about to start. Let me open up. I'm going to open this up on Edge. It just makes it 10 times easier. Here we go. And then let me fix this. Let me X out of my Discord since it always causes lag. Give me a second here. Um. Good there. Good here. Sorry, I'm just fixing something very quickly. Good there. Get this going there. Nice. Not bad. Fix that. Just getting some stuff done before the matches today, and then we're going to lock in for some matches. Let me see if they've enabled the WCS ones yet. Not yet. I'll look on my phone, so I don't have to worry about that. Let me put the sound. Oh, okay, we're good on the menu. Sound's playing well in the background. Minimize there. And then we should be good to go here in a second with matches. And I'll let you know when they put the OWCS ones on. Sometimes they just take a while. So either way, here's this. Let me go to this, set the quality to 1080p. Set that. And then go to reacting on this part. There you go. Cool. Take my headset off. There's no sound yet because they just have music on and stuff like that. So, am I satisfied with my dupes on that? I mean, that's guaranteed I get those. You know what I mean? Like, nothing I can do about that. Yeah, checking this, fixing that. Cool. Good there. Dude, the amount of spam calls and like things I get now is so ridiculous. Okay. We're good. Like I said, I'll put the sound on momentarily, chat. We'll put the sound on momentarily. We got one more. I mean, next week is the playoffs for this, by the way. Next week we got the playoffs. Hi. Want to get in your bucket? Want to go get in your bucket? Right here? Yeah, I love you too. Okay. One more? Yeah. Hi. New kitty's doing well. Come here, buddy. Come here. There you go. Now he's ready for his bucket. Took him a little bit. To settle, you know? So I think I'm trying to show, like, what things will look like here momentarily, chat. Is it a multiple course? Yeah. Yeah, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. You know, I understand it's, you know, just a bit more of a, you know. All right. Well, still waiting, by the way, on this. We'll see. Do. So MG3 versus Elemental, Team Secret versus Trap 12, and Shang-Chi versus Dwarf. I mean, this is going to be good matches. The last two matches are actually, like, kind of the top four teams that I would expect there. I don't know if there's any, like, playoff implications. Again, we'll get everything going with that momentarily. I'm still trying to see if they haven't updated drops. The Pacific region always does this with WCS drops. It's like so inconsistent. Sometimes you'll log on at 5:30, it's on. Sometimes they'll turn the drops on like 20 minutes later. Sometimes they'll leave them on for 12 hours. Sometimes they'll leave them on for 3 minutes after they're done. It's just a guessing game at this point. But I'll update my title once they put the OWCS ones on. But yeah, once they're enabled, you'll start getting credit. I just don't have any timetable on it. Sorry. I'll pay attention to my phone as we go, and I'll edit my title as we get closer. All right. Your cat also loves to be that. Yeah, Sully loves his bucket. I mean, him and Georgie actually hang out on the cat tower, and the cat tower is kind of more like a kitten cat tower, so it's pretty funny. We have a cat tower coming, but it like takes a few weeks, so that they'll both like, I think. Right, buddy? 1 second. Very sneezy today. And again, I'll put the sound on momentarily, chat, once we get closer to the match. All right. So if you're not hearing sound, that's because I don't have sound on right now. It's just me. That's just me. Good boy, buddy. All right. Here we go. Tomorrow's match? Yeah, tomorrow's. I mean, we had like tomorrow's a very long day. That's kind of my plan. To have a very long day tomorrow. So. Checking this. Checking that. Still waiting. Here. Cool. Did also the Ryan buffs feel good? Yeah, Ryan's pretty good right now. You'll play Mizuki. Mizuki's really fun. Mizuki is a very fun character. I can agree. One of my favorite supports to play. And the thing is, I don't even think I'm like amazing at him just yet. I'll start putting the volume on now, chat. It's gonna be in Thai, so it's a little bit. So I think like this is usually the sweet spot. Like they don't really have a good volume level on this one, to be honest with you. So they don't normally have like a good volume level on this one that I can find. So it's usually just this. Overwatch, thanks for the 9 months with a tier 3, right? That is almost a year, isn't that crazy? Thank you.
Almost a
Mizuki's
year.
really fun.
Literally emong's time
Yeah, I don't really
flies.
like
เต็มที่นะผมเห็นฝีมือเขาหลายๆอย่างนะในการปรับตัวต่างๆในรอบ
All
ที่
right.
ผ่านมา
Match time soon. Again, once OWCS drops are enabled, I'll let y'all know. This is just normal for this time. It's
นะครับแฮมสเตอร์และเบิร์ด
oh man.
เองครับ
Anyway,
ครับผมก็เรียกว่าเป็นอีกครั้งหนึ่งที่
we'll see how it goes
ฝั่ง
today.
Overwatch ก็ยังใช้ไลน์อัพนี้มา ซึ่งก็ถามว่าก็ตามอย่างที่เห็นงานถึงแม้อาจจะไม่ได้ดูดี
Look, it's already getting warm down here, and it's probably 'cause, like,
เตะสองของเราแต่
the
เชื่อว่า
coffee plus
เขาก็น่าจะได้เก็ดเล็กเก็ดน้อยแหละไปพัฒนาทีม
We'll
เพื่อ
see.
จะให้ตัวเองเนี่ยสามารถกลับไปยืนในจุดที่ว่าติดท็อปโฟได้นะครับในการผ่านเข้าสู่รอบเพลย์ออฟในสเตจต่อไปนะคุณผู้ชมอ่ะตรงเนี้ยยังไงก็ตามเมงกุทีรอบนี้ไม่ส่งมีคอมาเล่นนะครับส่งไปในส่วนของแบบฟูมาเล่นฉะนั้นก็น่าสนใจว่าอาจจะอยากให้ตัวสำรองได้ลอง
Alright.
เล่นกันหรือเปล่า
Is there gonna be any new ones tomorrow?
จริง
Should be tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, you would you? I mean, I'm sure they probably consider it, you know, for maps.
ถูกต้องครับ
แต่เมื่อกี้ผมพูด
Yeah,
ไว้
it's,
ครับ
Frugal, that's just a
ที่ e-sport
random
เนี่ย
thing. Yep.
มีความน่าโดดเด่นเท่าไหร่ก็ตามแต่สำหรับคนไทย
Yep.
ผมว่าก็น่าจะติดตามทีม Secret นั่นแหละนะครับที่มีผู้เล่นคนไทยอยู่หลายคนเหมือนกัน คือแน่นอนว่าได้เล่น Play Off แล้วแต่อย่าลืมนะวันนี้ก็ยังต้องตามเชียร์กันต่อไปสำหรับชาวไทยเรานะครับเพราะว่าอย่างที่เราบอกกันไปแล้วในช่วงต้นนะครับเข้าไปเจอใครในรอบ Play Off ก็มีผลเหมือนกันนะเจอทีมยากเจอทีมง่ายเจอทีมระดับเดียวกันมันมีผลกับ
So
โมเมนตัมเกม
waiting
ข้างใน
for
รอบ
these
Play Off ทั้ง
games
หมดเลย
to
ครับเพราะฉะนั้น
start.
วันนี้เชียร์กันไปยาวๆเลยนะครับ
ถูกต้องครับยังไงก็ตามรอลุ้นไปด้วยกันนะครับว่าจะจ
Supposed
บ
to be 95 again today. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 100 degrees
เท่าไหร่
today.
ด้วยนะครับตรงนี้พี่ยินเนาะ
Like looking right now,
รอลุ้นกันเลยว่าตอนเนี้ยในส่วนของ Overwatch ของเรามีดอก
by
มาด้วยนะ
noon it's gonna be
ฝากไว้ด้วย
91, and
นะครับ
then
ใครที่
yep,
ผ่านในช่อง
it's gonna be
ทางของ
warm
บ้าน
all day today. Yeah, we
นะครับ
gotta quite the weather today.
ว่าเปิดดูพวกเราไว้
The
นะครับ
extreme
มี
heat
โอกาสรับ
warning.
ดรอปนะตรงนี้เขาบอกว่ารับดรอปเนี่ยเยอะมากนะของแจก
So
คือหลากหลายมากเลยมีทุกจริงๆว่าแทบจะมีทุกสเตจ
Apparently today and tomorrow is gonna be 100 to 115 on like the heat index is how it will feel.
คุณ
So
ผู้ชมเขาว่าดูทั้งหมดเนี่ย15 ชั่วโมงเนี่ยเขาจะได้รับ e-sport loot box S2 C3 เลยนะตรงนี้
it's gonna be like super warm at nighttime
ไปรับ
too,
ของกัน
which is
ได้
crazy.
นะครับวันนี้ก็สะสมชั่วโมงกันไปเรื่อยๆนะครับ
ผม
All right,
อ่ะ
OWCS drops are on by the way,
ครับ
chat. Let me get my
มีความ
title
สำคัญ
really
มาก
quickly.
นะต่อโมเมนตัมเกม
They're officially
ที่เหลื
on.
ในวันนี้
Alright.
เลยนะครับ
Took them a little bit, but
วัน
they
นี้จะเป็น
got them.
3-1 day เหมือน2 สัปดาห์
So
ที่แล้ว
OWCS drops, you should be getting credit for them now.
มาดูกัน มาดูกัน
So you're good there. So this is the last time for y'all to get these set of drops, and then there should be new ones tomorrow. Okay.
พูดตามตรงว่า
Last time to get these set of drops, and there should be new ones tomorrow, and then that's that. Okay.
ว่า
Cool. Go back to reacting now.
we'll
be good to go.
มีจุดบางจุดที่สามารถฉลับเล่นได้หรือแม้กระทั่งหลบมุมใน
Yep.
การเล่นได้เพราะทางเข้าไม่มีแค่ทางเดียว
Should be
เป็น no ban
an add time, and then after that, should be good for the matches.
ตามไปจาก LM
But yeah, tomorrow at like 4 a.m. there should be new drops. From my understanding of like time is, but we'll see. All right, here we go.
สัปดาห์ที่แล้วก็เดือดๆ
So MG3 versus Elemental, it's kind of funny. Like I don't really know how to expect this match to go, but what I will say is Elemental's like I don't want to see the crosshair anyway, but Elemental's a lot better than 0-4 in my opinion. So if I had to predict one match to not be close, it could be this one. Not that MG3 has been necessarily playing bad either. Like they're both 0-4, but like oh well, okay, cool. Yep. This is the Pacific region, chat. Welcome to how this usually goes.
ต้องมารอลุ้นแล้วแหละ
This is normal. Just this is how it goes.
แค่ไหนเรื่องของการตีเข้าทำไฟล์หรือแม้กระทั่งในเรื่องของการเปิดไฟล์ให้กับทีมที่จะเข้าไปยึดในส่วนของพอยต์นั้นให้ได้ครับ
อย่างไรก็แล้วแต่ครับอยู่ข้างหน้านะซิกมาอยู่ข้างหน้า
Yep, yep.
ต้องระวังหลังด้วยนะครับเพราะว่าอีกฝั่งหยิบเป็นวินสตันมา
ใช่
น่าจะโดนป่วนหลังกันยาวๆเลยนะครับ
เราลุ้นไปด้วยกันนะครับว่าจะออกมาเป็นแบบไหนนะครับคุณผู้ชมแล้วก็ต้องยอมรับตามตรงว่า คือพอเป็นซิกมาด่านนี้ผมไม่ค่อยเห็นพูดตามตรงเลยเราน้อยครั้งมากผมจะได้เห็นซิกมาในแผนที่นี้
Is there more time for
ต้
drops?
องร
Yeah.
อดูจัง
Yeah.
หวะ
I mean,
ใน
like I
การ
said, it's the last day for people to get them.
ตัว
So
อย่างซิกมา
yeah.
เขามีแผนการอะไรในการที่จะเข้ามาปิดงานในครั้งนี้ แล้วก็เรื่องของเพื่อนเขาจะรักษาไว้ได้ไหมเพราะซิกมามันโดนอย่างที่ต้องเดินเข้าไปหากับเพื่อนมากๆคือต้องเดินไปพร้อมกับในส่วนของตัว DPS พอสมควรเลยฉะนั้นสิ่งที่เขาต้องทำคือต้องพะวงหลังไว้ดีเพราะอย่างที่พี่ยินบอกเนาะมีวินสตันพร้อมที่จะเข้าไปล้วงเขาอยู่แล้วฉะนั้นยังไงก็ตามต้องระวังไว้เสมอ
ต้องครับอ่ะ
Still waiting.
รอ
Still
สักครู่
waiting
หนึ่งนะครับน่าจะมีปัญ
for
หา
these matches
ค่อน
to
ข้าง
start.
เล็กน้อยนะครับ
Hopefully it's good.
อ่ะ
Hopefully it's
ต้อ
fun.
งมาดูเส้นทางดีกว่าครับเอาจริงเมงกงพีกับทางฝั่งของเมงกงพีเนี่ยเป็นทีมที่เอาจริง3-4 สัปดาห์ 5 สัปดาห์ที่
Taking
ผ่าน
more of
มา
my coffee.
ที่เราได้เห็นการแข่งขันกันมานะครับคือสองทีมเนี้ย
I see you did there, Viking. That's true. Yeah, because there's a lot of pauses. I get it.
you
know?
แต่ละที
I
ม
get it.
เขาเอาสุดจริงๆนะมีหลายครั้งหลายคราอย่างสัปดาห์ที่เราพลาดด้วยกันคือ2 สัปดาห์แล้วคือสัปดาห์ที่3 Elemental เนี่ยคือเกือบจะได้นะครับสุดท้ายก็โดนเอากลับไปมันมีจังหวะหลายอย่างจริงๆครับใน Overwatch ที่ต้องบอกว่าถ้าโมเมนตัมบางทีโมเมนตัมเราคุมได้ในช่วงแรกแล้วเนี่ยแต่บางทีเข้าไปแล้วไม่ได้ดูหน้าดูหลังดีๆก็มันก็ไปมันก็เสียได้เหมือนกันนะ
What do I think of the
มัน
collab
ก็พลิก
skins?
ไปพลิกมาถึงจะมั่นใจขนาดไหนก็แล้วแต่
มันเหมือนโดมิโนเหมือนกันนะพูดตามตรงเกมโอวอร์ดมันเหมือนโดมิโนนะคือ
I think they look cool. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. I know no issues with them
มันมีคน
personally. I think they look cool to me.
อะไรก็เปลี่ยนไปได้
ล้มหมดเลยแล้วต้องมาเรียงใหม่เนี่ยผมกลายว่ามันต้องมาจัดระเบียบใหม่
Yeah, I think they're just yeah
ในเรื่องของ
cool
การ
skins.
เข้า
All
ไป
right, my phone over here. Don't need that for
แบบ
now.
ว่าจัดจังหวะ
We're good.
การจ่ายสกิล
All right.
ตาม ultimate skill เนี้ยมีผลทุกอย่างเลย
I love how it just immediately went to a pause. By the way, just immediately. They load in, they move like 3 feet, and they go pause time.
เปลี่ยนแปลงมากพอ
You did you? Heck yeah. I have no idea when we'll get to
เก่าๆเนอะตั้งแต่นู้นเลย Overwatch
like the
2
next set of
ปี
recording. I
เรา
don't
รู้สึก
think
ว่า
Crap has anything prepared. It's because we had the
พอ
replay
เปิด
code reset again, so usually
ใหม่
and we're like pretty ahead of schedule right now, which is nice.
มากขึ้น รวมถึง
I like being ahead of schedule on my videos. Yeah, nothing
ไป
to
ดู
do
ส
right
กิน
now
หรือยัง
on
คุณไป
that
ดู
one.
สกิน
So.
ล่าสุดยังที่เป็นน้องเมดโอ้โห
We are good for
น่า
now.
รักนะ
Today's video. Ooh, Funny Moments is out today, I think.
เกมกลับมาแล้ว
I think.
แต่ที่บอกเรื่องของเปิร์กคุณผู้ชมต้องบ
Yep.
อกดีว่าตัวเปิร์กอ่ะมันทำให้เกมเปลี่ยนไปอย่างแรกคือมันทำให้กลายว่าการเปลี่ยนตัวละครมันมีปัญหา
Apparently, I think it's gonna be a good Funny Moments one. So we'll see how it goes. All right.
เปลี่ยนหนึ่งที
It's time. So they're back in right now. So we do get to see the Diva comp. It's so interesting with Diva now. Like Diva is still okay in like champion level or like pro play, but man, Diva is struggling elsewhere. And that's not saying I'm looking for buffs or anything either. Like I get it. It's just more like they did it. They accomplished what they wanted to do. Diva is in a rough spot outside of like
หลวงลึกจัด
the
ๆ
you
ครับ
know
ตรงนี้
certain
เมื่อสักครู่
areas.
นี้ HP น้อยต้องลงมาข้างล่างก่อนเข้ามาใน point
She is like paper mache right
มี
now.
อยู่ Elemental ครับ point นี้พยายามจะเจาะเข้า
Although I gotta say,
Benji
it's still not as bad as remember when
ดีกว่าแบบฟูครับ
there was a time in where
ต่อข้างใน
Winston
point
ignored a
แล้ว
ton of
หายไป
armor.
เป็น
That was
Benji
probably
Elemental
worse
ลำบากเลยครับ
for Diva at that point. Does anybody remember that when they like basically like Winston would just ignore all of Diva's armor and like Diva would just fall over in like a tenth of a second? So that technically that was worse,
point กลับไป
right?
อยู่ในมือของเมงกงทรีครับไฟนี้
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be really
ทำได้ดี
yeah. Try and say as cool as you can. It's gonna be pretty hot in the U.S. today. Not in every part of it, but like most of it. So like I said, we're getting that today too.
ของเขาอ่ะมันมีความเรียกว่ามีความ aggressive
Yeah.
ทำให้
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, commentary-wise, I do my best to give it a bit of coverage right now. Obviously, like, both these teams are kind of in this neutral. You're going to have a Kitsune come on here from the side of Elemental. There it is. Now what you're going to do is MG3, you're going to back up. Tracer might look for a Pulse Bomb kind of trade back during this, but probably would be wasted anyway. Then you wait for your own Kitsune, then you go in with Kitsune now. 2 seconds, there's the Kitsune. You have your Winston jump in. Problem is the Reaper was already on the Winston, so the timings were, like, slightly off. Reason why the timings were slightly off because they wanted to maintain the point as long as they could, so they tried to like get onto the point a second sooner. But that was more of a miscommunication. They should have the Tracer kind of run around the point for a second and then give opportunity for the Winston. So instead of having like a free team play, they have the Winston there. But they do pop their ults. Basically, they're just saying, hey, we want to get as much time on the point as we can. So that's why they're committing their ultimates. With the Winston being back, you might even be able to like get one more ultimate from Winston. You know, it's basically just playing the odds of the point. That's why Winston went up on high ground to drop down now in a second. So that way you keep getting time. Like, that's a pretty good delay. I mean, it was at even, it was a 30% to 30%. They got it like 72%, you know? little bit concerned they exerted their ults, but Elemental did pop Pete, so that kind of worked out in that favor, right? So, yep. Yeah. Yeah. He does ignore armor, but like it was broken, if I recall, or it did more damage per like armor. So like D.Va's armor just was non-existent against Winston. So no matter what you did against Winston, you just fell over. So.
กลับมาอยู่ในมือ Elemental ครับพอยต์ชาร์จขึ้นมาเรื่อยๆถึง 54% เป็นที่เรียบร้อยแล้ว TKL ขึ้น
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the retake was like, well, it was expensive for Elemental, but it also was pretty like expensive for MG3 to be able to kind of hold it as long as they did. Like, so it ended up kind of being like an even like trade on that. Obviously, Winston still has ultimate, but if you look at Elemental's side, they have 4 ultimates coming up again. So it's like, that's why it's a little bit risky to like overcommit your ultimates in that situation if you don't win the next team fight, because now they're not going to win the next team fight. That Winston is going to fall over. Holy crap! I'm not sure what's okay. Deadman, thanks for the 7 months with the Prime, so appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 7 months. So, they still had another team fight, and Winston decided to ult that with a high noon on the table, and then jumped into the high noon. So, not as ideal. As I've said, I believe that Elemental is better than 0-4. They've just somehow lost every single series while also playing every single series really, really well. Maybe they had one bad match. Every series they've been in, they've been like right there with the other teams. So, no, it's not that he doesn't. He still ignores armor, but there was an interaction that was broken with it. I don't remember what it was. It was like, so like he still ignores armor, but like it did more than it should have or something. Like and so it made D.Va like even like more paper mache than she even is now against Winston. I don't remember what season that was. It was probably sometime last year, like even maybe a year and a half ago, that it was like that, and there was like an interaction where like armor was broken, and then like I don't know exactly how it worked, but yeah, like it was like he just did like a crap ton of damage against armor, so like D.Va just couldn't do anything. Even like Ryan would struggle against a Winston because of that. But whatever it was, they fixed a while ago. But it was some armor bug, and it was pretty crazy because like you couldn't play those tanks.
เอาตัวมาเจาะหลังแหละเมงกงทรีนะครับแต่ Elemental เนี่ยด้วยความที่เป็นจี้เมื่อสักครู่นี้เขารู้ไงมาเจาะหลังกลายเป็นดีว่าซะก็เลยเล่นหน้าบ้างเล่นหลังบ้างครับอ้าวกลับมาดูกันอีกสักทีครับใน
I mean, ult economy matters. I do think.
เป็นจี้เข้ามายืนประจำการคอยเห็นทางขวาไกลๆ
Ult economy does. I do think that. I think the ult economy comes down to this. Don't not use an ultimate to play it too safe. That's kind of how I look at it. Is like, I've seen so many teams lose because they're trying to be so good with their ult economy that they lose a team fight and they can never get back into the game because they decided not to pop their Reaper ultimate because they wanted to save it for the next team fight. Even though that would have won them the team fight and maybe the map. I think like, with ult economy, like it's important to have your ults and make sure you're managing them correctly in the trades, but also to like be ready to be willing to like pop it like those ultimates when it's time to win. You know what I mean? Like don't just sit there and save them like and be like, well, we got more ultimates, but like, you know, if you look at teams like you know, Zeta for example, that's a team that will pop 4 ultimates in a team fight if they have to, if it means they're going to win a team fight that solidifies. You know, if they feel like, okay, this is a guaranteed win, and I think that, you know, wins you more games that way. But obviously, like, you know, you don't want to be just popping Kitsune on cooldown and, you know, getting the other team to just always have like an advantage on your team like that. Elemental starting off strong again here. Obviously, some good Sigma gameplay. And I got to play some Sigma eventually one of these days, right, chat? You know, get some more gameplay going on that. Should be more gameplay heavy here soon. Loving seeing this play. Obviously, the Zarya is pretty solid against a Sigma, so what you want to do is basically what Sigma's doing is spam out the Zarya as much as possible to get the cooldowns out. Give your team time, for example, like Kitsune, and then now basically the Zarya's going to be caught in this weird spot where you kind of just get stuck there and has to back away, and then you just reset and then win off of that. So good job by Elemental here. Good job by Elemental to kind of keep, you know, the momentum going here. So your Twitter doesn't bug. There's a random rivals drop there that I don't know. How long does that rivals drop go for? So eventually that doesn't have a thing. How much more longer on that one? I'm just curious. What day does that end? Basically, you're getting Overwatch drops. It's just somehow that they made it category wide or something. I have no idea. I have no idea. Like category wide means like they put it like, or like Twitch wide, I guess is the better way to put it. Yeah. They're the huge pick right there on the hamster. That should open up the doors here for MG3 to just win this team fight. You could grab, but I actually just recommend they kind of Kitsune this, but they need to. And then Kitsune, yeah, there you go. And the reason why you Kitsune it, Chaz, look at the L charge. It's not too far off from the other one, and when you're in like an advantage, you generally can build your Kitsune, I don't know, like probably be about 20% behind, but with the ultimates you have, you can kind of like play around that. So the 17th, what? I have to. You're telling me that for that drop on Rivals, I'm just gonna 2 more weeks of that? Oh man. Well, great. Because I'm gonna get we have new drops coming tomorrow, and it's gonna be a blast answering that question a lot about the random Rivals drop there too. Can't wait. Because, obviously, there's a lot of people getting their drops. Tomorrow with brand new drops will be, that huge increase with that. And it's going to be like, oh, I'm getting a Rivals drop. Is that correct? Yep, sure is. Don't know. I couldn't tell you why, but sure is. MG3 is getting low on ultimates. I mispredicted the Kitsune timings here. They have managed to not build any Kitsune while also... I don't really know what MG3's plan was here, but it was not ideal. They decided to all take 1v1s on individual part of the maps and then just get isolated out. So that way they couldn't even use their Sojourn ultimate as like a lead-off play. So now they're just going to get Kitsune on if they even need it. They might just save it. Okay, they use it. And then probably lose the map. So, again... Elemental is very good for being 0-4. I don't think they're an 0-4 team. I think they just lost important matches when, a couple of them should have went their way. So Elemental takes the first map, and yeah, there you go. Oh, those drops? No, you're not. It's just a random thing. Yeah. I don't think they made the mistake on purpose. I don't think that was a part of their vision. So, at least in my opinion, I don't think it was.
เข้าไปเลยนะอย่างที่เห็นถ้าเราเห็นดีๆคือเอเมทัลไม่จ่ายอะไรเลยนะครับคือยอมให้เมงกองทรีเดินเข้ามาแล้วยึดพอยต์ไปเลยแล้วเมงกองทรีจ่ายเมนไปด้วยแต่กับการตอนรักษาพอยต์ตอนนั้นผมรู้สึกว่าตอนนั้นมันเป็นภาพที่ฝั่งของทีมเอเมทัลจ่ายก่อนเป็นในส่วนของอัลบาเรียก่อนแต่อัลบาเรียปุ๊บกราฟิกฝักตามแต่สิ่งที่กราฟิกฝักฆ่าไม่ตายคือฆ่าแบบฝูไม่ตายมันเลยทำให้โซลิดเซนเซอร์ทำเต็มที่เลยโซลิดเซนเซอร์ของทางด้านของ
Like I said, good first match.
ด้านของเมงกองทรีทำงานเต็มที่มันเลยทำให้
Good first match today. We'll take it.
พอจ่ายอัลติเมทไปทั้ง2ทีมหมดแล้วเรื่องการไฟท์การเข้าทำเป็นฝั่งเอเลมทัลทำได้ดีกว่านะครับต้องยอมรับตรงนี้ก่อนเลย
เรียกได้ว่าการเก็บของไว้จ่ายในจังหวะที่ถูกต้องเนี่ย Elemental นะครับที่ได้เปรียบมากกว่าตอนนี้ครับซีเคียวไปได้ก่อนเลย1แผนที่ขึ้นนำ1-0ครับ
ใช่ครับคุณผู้ชมยังไงก็ตามตรงนี้พักกันสักครู่เดียวเดี๋ยวกลับมาต่อในแผนที่2ครับ
Alright. Who's a good Zarya counter for every role? I mean, I can't say every role, but like, Winston's good against Zarya, Ramatra's good against Zarya. Ryan's can be solid against Zarya. Basically, things that prevent value for the damage output. It's usually pretty good. Sigma's like okay, but like once you lose distance, then it goes in favor of Zarya. But like when you have distance, Sigma can work. Same with Domina. Other roles. I mean, I don't know, just track bubbles. This was the high noon. The Winston ultimate. I was very confused by because they were still at a spot where the Winston ultimate could have definitely been used to get to the point. Instead, the Winston ultimate just got high noon, which is really weird. So I'm like, it's confusing when I see that. I'm like, huh? Okay. Well, whatever works, right? Whatever works. So, yeah. How's it going? You keep getting OWCS skins for heroes you don't play? Alright. Checking this, checking that. Did not work. Welcome to OWCS Pacific. Will it take time in between everything? You've gone on a 2-day losing streak, and it's out of nowhere. You're climbing in every match you play like it's your team relies on you to carry drop. And ups and downs happen. It's just inconsistencies that can happen in games. I started this season like 6-25 or something ridiculous. I'm almost caught back up to 50-50, but like sometimes you just get rolled. I don't know how to, yeah. I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes you just get rolled and it just happens. So, yeah, it just happens. Doing well today? Heck yeah. Tomorrow I'll be up at... Yeah, I mean, I've had rough rank days. Like straight up, like I've had rough rank days. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. It can suck, but yeah, it just happens sometimes. You can't, you know. It also could be like as simple as, you know, you get on one day and the other team has 800 alt accounts for the day, and the day before it was more even at. You know what I mean? Like things like that can happen too. So it just depends. That's why I just take one game at a time. It's nothing I can do if I hard focus too much on like the losses and stuff, you know. Man, hopefully MG3 has a little bit of a bounce back here. I've been top 100 since the game came out in AP. Yeah. You had a once at a 15 game loss streak. Yeah, I've had a few rough go of things in rank before. Like it's definitely happened for me. I you know, it just happens. You know. When I first started gaming, I mean, when I first started gaming, it was years ago. I was pretty good at games. I don't really remember though. Like I ended up on like good teams early on as like a kid too. So I don't really know. It's been years at this point. Obviously, you know, I'm in a different, you know, time and how I play now, where I'm more like entertainer, you know, with solid gameplay rather than like pro level gameplay. But you know, pretty good.
ทำไมฮะ
I can already feel like I need to put the AC on even lower today. We'll say hi, buddy. I love you.
ไม่มีใครยอมใครแน่นอนนะครับอ่ะอย่างก็ตามตอนนี้
Yeah, OWCS. Yep. This is the last day for these OWCS drops. So if you don't have them, this is the last day.
ก็ต้องมารอลุ้นครับว่าเมงกองพีจะ
Be new ones tomorrow.
ใน
Yep.
โหมดไหนนะครับเพื่อจะเอาเข้ามาเคาน์เตอร์กับเป็นโทษที่ชนะไปใน
This
ฝั่ง
thing
โซ
actually
น
put my
นะครับ
AC
จะล
up
อง
one
เล่น
second.
ในส่วนของแบบพอยต์
I can already tell.
หรือจะไปดันรถกันดีก็ต้องมารอลุ้นกันครับ
Give me a moment here.
ผมว่าผมอยากดู
อะไรที่ว่าออกไหม
อยากดูอีก
Um,
ไฮบริดครับผม Kings Row
Where's
มาครับท่านผู้ชม
everything at?
มันๆกันหน่อย
That ends.
อยากดูอิลิออส
อีลีออสคนละหมวดหนึ่งเป็นหมวดคล้ายๆกันคล้ายๆกันเป็นสกอร์ต
ยังพอได้อยู่อยากเห็นดันรถนะครับKings Row ครับท่านผู้ชมทุกท่านได้เห็นกันเลยครับว่ากำแพงแรกตรงนี้เนี่ยใครจะต้องมีภารกิจในการระเบิดกำแพงนั้นออกมาให้ได้นะฮะ
ครับผมเรียกว่าเปิดประตูลงรถให้รถออกมานะใช้คำนี้แล้วกันปลดล็อกเพโลดให้เพโลดมันดันออกมาแล้วเรียกว่าปลดรถออกมานั่นเอง
Cool. We should be good.
อย่างไรก็ตามเราลุ้นครับตรงนี้
Should be the
และที่ไป
keyword.
ครับอินเตอร์แบนครับจากฝั่งเมืองพีเป็นดีว่านะครับทีมเราเล่นไม่ดีแล้วก็แบนแอนนาตามไปเลยครับจาก
We have a let's see. Was that King's Row I saw? It was. So Elemental is they banned Ana, Diva banned from MG3. Is that going to be a Wrecking Ball? No, it's going to be Ramatra. So okay.
ไม่ได้แบนแบบแบนสัตว์ตัวแปลกๆอ่ะผมรู้สึกเขาดันแบนแบบมีความรู้สึกว่าแบนแล้วแบนแบบแข่ง
Same concept from these teams here. It's going to be a lot of like. It's going to be a lot of like you basically just play the high ground, you know, hide and then just wait as long as possible. This isn't tie. So here we go. See what happens. Oh well, okay. That's the start you want, right? Your Kiriko gets killed by a Mei in the first 10 seconds of the game. Okay, that I don't think there could be a worse start to a first point defense outside of I guess losing the rest of your team there. That's about as you're playing for second. Like there's nothing you're playing for second. That's it. Okay, wow. Well, that was something. I mean literally got killed by a Mei like immediately. The Kiriko. Alrighty. Wow. Man, that Sigma had a blast. Yep. That Sigma had a blast right there. On the high ground, your Kiriko dies, and you lose your Sojourn, and you go, yep, well, alrighty. And already on Orisa now. Oh, and now you lost your Xion too. Alrighty. Oh, this is, okay, MG3 has to reset right now because this is not ideal. It just you gotta just settle for a second. Don't give them any free kills. No more kills. They can't allow any more limps. I don't think you can shoot that. At least I don't think you can. Maybe I'm wrong.
โอ้แต่ก็ไม่ได้ง่ายนะครับ
Okay.
เพราะว่าต้องผ่าน
Here we go.
มุมนี้ไปให้ได้นะครับซึ่งต้องเล่นออนกราวกันทั้งหมดนะไม่ได้มีพื้นที่ไฮกราวกันเยอะครับหยิบโอวิสามาแบบนี้ก็ถือว่าดีครับแบบปูครับเจอกันตรงๆไปเลยแต่เป็น
Everybody's looking for a kill.
บอกเลยว่าเจ็บ
Something
หนัก
happened.
ตรงนี้ฉีดพยายามจะเข้า
I'm trying to watch the ultimates out. The Kitsune is in a good spot. Like, they just have to, like, wait. If they can survive this, they have a timing where it would go well, but they cannot lose anybody in the next.
วนมาหลอยหลังเหมือนกันแต่แฮมสเตอร์ปิดดิสแปร์ไป
Alrighty.
แบบยังอยู่ข้างหน้า
Yeah.
สี่ไป
There you go.
สี่ไปข้างบนไฮกราวหลาย
So basically what you want to do there is you want to end up, like, disengaging as much as you possibly. Oh, 6:05 on the clock. Okay, not the best attack here by Elemental. With only 6 minutes remaining on the clock going into the third, so they're probably a little bit peeved that, you know, it's that tough of a game thus far. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Thankfully they found their Kiriko still in the spawn. Now they went to Winston, so we're gonna see how this goes here. 4 ultimates coming up for Elemental. All right, their Wuyang goes down now. Perfect staggers here. Make sure to get rolled at the most inopportune times. All right. Alrighty. Oh, there's Sojin on an angle. Maybe this is the moment. Oh no, Mei ultimate in the corner. Good wall. Oh, yep. That Sojin did go down. There's the Winston on point. Winston's Despair comes in. Could have saved the team here. Could save the team. It could happen. Nope. And there's 5:05 on the clock. So pretty decent attack there by Elemental. Not going to quite guarantee a win here, but a pretty decent attack, I must say, from the side of Elemental there. So yeah.
เอาไม่อยู่ครับ
Yep.
โอ้โห
Hope you all enjoyed that
วันนี้ไม่รู้แกไปเดือด
gameplay
อะไร
right there.
มาครับ
Hope you all had fun.
หลายช็อตที่จ่ายอันถีไป
Yep.
ไม่ได้ช่วยอะไรเมงคงทีได้เลยครับ ยืนยาวๆครับเบนจี้
รถไม่หยุดเลยนะ
ไม่หยุดเลยฮะเรื่อยๆฮะ
ไปเรื่อยๆครับไหลไปเรื่อยครับตรงนี้คุณผู้ชม
หลดไล่ครับหลดไล่เลยฮะ
ตรงนี้โอ้ไหลยาวๆครับเราต้องชมการเล่นของฝั่งเอ็นเมนทัลเลยครับเกมเมื่อกี้นี้รถไม่หยุด
Yep.
คนไปกันต่อครับแล้วเบรกยังไงก็เบรกไม่หยุด
I got nothing on that one too. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Yeah, they just got destroyed. I just don't even I don't even. I mean, could they still win? Absolutely. You finish with time, you're fine. Like you know, maybe even have an advantage after you get the overtime spawn rolling. But we'll
ไป
see.
หลอยหลังเหมือนกันแต่ไม่ได้ทำอะไรเบิร์ดล็อกกับแฮมสเตอร์ไว้ได้เลยเพราะมี TKL นะที่คอยยันหลังเอาไว้ให้อยู่ด้วยครับโอ้โห
So we
รวดเร็ว
will
ทัน
see.
ใจครับมาดูกันหน่อยดีกว่าครับว่าเมงกงทรีครับสลับฝั่งมาดันกันบ้างElemental ต้องกันดูกันดีกว่าจะเร็วเหมือนเมื่อสักครู่ไหมแต่ทำเวลาไว้5 นาทีโอ้โห
Yeah, 5:05 is pretty good. Do you know if Yulim Xion and she riding the motorcycle will continue its trajectory? I imagine it would, but I could be wrong. I haven't really tested that stuff. All right. Let's see. So Elemental, if you want to have the same type of defense, just peek your Kiriko out and get one shot by the Widow. All right, already a better attack for MG3. I mean, for already a better defense for Elemental already. Literally, all they had to do was stand there, and it's already a better defense. So there you go. Good start here by Elemental. This has been a roughie. Obviously, right now, what's going to happen is Ramada's going to go to the point. You have people kind of tap the point over and over again. You can give up a tick if you want to. Obviously, the Tracer will end up kind of just chilling here and trying to kind of take away that space from the Ramatra. Despair does get a kill on the Sigma, though. So that is exactly the type of push you need. Still not at the same pace as MG3 was, but I mean, getting a kill on the Sigma is going to kind of force him into a weird spot. You don't want to lose anybody else in these trades. You shouldn't lose anybody else in these trades. You have the map control and the positioning, so we might actually see a really quick attack here from the side of... they have a Wrecking Ball going back and a Tracer tapping from top right. Kiriko does go down. Tracer is there with the Wrecking Ball, so it's not over here for Elemental, but it certainly isn't looking good. So there you go. So, honestly, not the best defense first point either for the side of Elemental. I don't think Elemental will stagger as much, but, you know, I mean, 5.5 minutes going in there is a little bit, you know, about 30 seconds behind the pace of Elemental. So, hey, maybe there's a chance they both are stuck on defense. At the same time, Elemental's properly resetting right now, which means they're not just sitting in the middle of the open and getting staggered over and over again. The number one problem and the reason why the time bank looks as it is because of Elemental doing that. So, we'll see.
ดูท่าจะ
ผิดพลาดตรงไหนหรือเปล่า
นั่นสิ
We will see.
มันมีอะไรอยู่ครับตรงไหน
Okay.
เป็นท่อครับตรงนี้ครับคุณผู้ชม
These teams are pushing up, trying to do their best.
ในการกดดันอยู่หลายๆครั้งนะครับแล้วดูครับดาฟูกัดข้าวกับมาดิเซียครับรอบนี้พอได้บุกปุ๊บเนี่ยกลายว่าเพื่อนก็เซตให้เล่นได้ง่ายด้วยแหละเลยทำให้
Shield goes up.
จอนทำให้จะกดดันได้ง่ายแล้วดูการเล่นครับเห็นไหมสเปย์เข้ามานะฝั่งของทีมครับทะลุโล่มาแต่สุดท้ายเนี่ยดาเมจของดาฟูยังรับไม่ได้อยู่แล้วเจอหน้ามาแบบนี้
เอาเบนจี้เอา
Yep, that's that. Okay.
ลงไปก่อนนะครับแบบนี้
Kurumi gets a kill on a Benji, so I mean, they're not snowballed right now. Wait a sec. I mean, technically, if they were to get another one on cart right now, they would guarantee that this next team fight could solidify them going into third. Ultimate-wise, though, is my concern. I don't know. Like, the ultimates are there for MG3. If you pop a window first, to let your Ramatra stay in front of the window, or Kitsune. Kitsune's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with this. And then pop window. Like, you could just take this point. They're going to try to push it back right now with their own Kitsune, but you pop window, which they did, and then you just go in aggressively. Yeah, I mean, they're still 40 seconds behind the play of Elemental, but I mean, I mean, this is pretty good so far. And they have ultimates to keep this rolling. They have to deal with Beat and May ultimate possibly, but like, this is kind of where, I mean, if they keep this going, this could be a crazy map. We'll see. 75% here on ultimate for Xion. They have to deal with Beat and May ultimate. May is actually getting like kind of isolated out, so look for May to actually take a lot of damage come on. That's why you have Kurumi popping this out right away, because the May was out of position. So the one ultimate you were relying on, you can't really rely on as much. Ramatra is getting really low. They kind of all in this Ramatra. There's a chance. But they've decided to kind of play a little bit safer, which actually this might buy some time for the side of MG3, which it does. And I think they're going to be back in time with their May and their Ramatra. So kind of lost a little bit of timing right there in comparison to what you would like look for. I feel like they just kind of need to be hyper aggro there. Not being hyper aggro might have hecked this up. But they do get, a kill on the Ramatra. May ultimate goes off, doesn't get a kill. So it's not like quite over yet. May's one on the point, goes down. Kiriko's taking a lot of damage. It's, it's on to a Kiriko and a Sojourn. Kiriko TP's point, put 3 on cart. Lucio can't tap, and there you go. So they finished with a good amount of time. Both teams have incredible attacks, and we're on to the point. Obviously, they take away some of the time. If you didn't know, it takes about 3 minutes off the timer, like 2.5 minutes, so that way games don't last forever. So that's why you're seeing the time bank's going to be a little bit less than what you would expect it to be. On the time bank. You'll see what I'm talking
แล้ว
about.
เหมือนว่ารู้จุดนี้อยู่แล้ว
When
ว่า
it gets to it,
ค่อนข้าง
though, you'll
สำคัญ
see.
มากนะครับด้วยความที่เป็นคิงโรด้วยทั้งสองฝั่งใส่ดาเมจกันยับนะเบนจี้นี่ร่วงเป็นใบไม้เลย
You
นะ
will
แต่
see.
ว่าก็อย่างไรก็แล้วแต่ครับยืนไม่ไหวก็ต้อง
All right.
พ่ายแพ้
Well,
กัน
keep
ไป
things rolling.
ดูกันต่อครับว่าจะเป็นอย่างไร
ผลออกมาเป็นทีมผู้ชมมุมนี้เวลาที่เหลืออยู่ทั้งสองทีมนะครับ2 นาที
Bazinga, thanks for 25 months of the Prime Sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
แต่อะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้นะ เว
Thank you,
ลามาก
thank
กว่า 58 วิแต่อะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้นะครับไม่ต้องมีขนมซองชื่อดังของประเทศไทยเราก็มีอะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้ละ
ถูกต้องนะคุณผู้ชม
Do.
เสริม2 สีอะไรนะ
Do.
แดงๆนะครับแหมผมนึกถึงขาดคุกกี้ผมขอโทษ
Okay.
ไม่ใช่คนละ
ไม่ใช่นะไม่ใช่นะ
คนละอันคนละเอาแต่ตอนนี้ครับเปลี่ยนกลับมานะครับสลับกันมาตรงนี้นะครับต้องมาดูว่าจะเป็นอย่างไร Elemental
โอ้จะแก้สถานการณ์นี้ยังไงนะครับเพราะตอนแรกนึกว่าตัวเองจะได้เวลาประมาณ
All right.
5 นาทีแต่ว่าฝั่ง
So,
ไวขนาดนี้นี่
MG3 will have the first attack again, so we won't be able to see how Elemental's defense goes, but both teams had a terrible defense. So it actually looks like what they've done, they've made an adjustment now to not play the high ground one, because I guess they just felt like they didn't play it as well as they could. So both teams are kind of opting for like a bit more spam heavy kind of angle out here, which is, pretty solid. It's like, what you're going to do is you're going to try to flip the point, which is what they're doing. See, you flip the point and go to the statue. And that's like, yeah, kind of how that goes. They do get a kill on the BAP, because when you flip the BAP like that, the BAP is going to be super susceptible. I wouldn't doubt if BAP swaps, by the way, because that's going to be their strategy, is to flip the point on the BAP. You could stay on the BAP, obviously, like it works, so it's not like it's the end-all, be-all of that. They are going to get a kill on a Kurumi there, and it looks like we'll finally see a team hold a team fight on first point defense. Obviously, it's not over yet, but yeah, things are pretty chill. Things are pretty chill. Yeah, both teams completed the map at that point. Elemental, this is the first team to do that. Hamster way ahead on that timing right now. Way ahead of that timing. If you look at their stuff right now, I mean, that is well ahead of like where you know. On the Kitsune, that is 50%. So they're gonna have to deal with a Kitsune, no ultimates. I mean, the only way they could win this is by getting an early pick on somebody like the Ramatra or the Kiriko, or they're gonna have to disengage this extremely well. There they go. They're getting aggressive. Look for the Kitsune to be probably, yeah, they might wait. They kill the Ramatra, yeah. They get Lamp out. They get a kill on the Tower, obviously previous to that, and then they're being aggressive with the Kitsune. Pretty good decision for this. I will say it almost happened too quickly, but it's not the worst case either, because it's not like MG3 has any ultimate, so it's like, yeah, they're going to be fine. They're going to be fine. But we'll see how it plays out. You said problem no Rhine? Oh, okay. That's true. Yeah, they're going to try to go to point. I think they're kind of in a weird, like, Winston's going to fall over in about a half a second on point. And then now you just kind of hope that you can get one more DPS to tap, but that's not going to happen. So, all right, Elemental full holds. Watch MG3 full hold it too. They go from having the worst defenses ever to full hold it. That'd be excellent, wouldn't it? That would be excellent if that's what happened. Well, the Winston, you have to go Winston because you have to go to the point. You just need to be something quick. And if I'm correct, I think the Diva was banned this game. So you couldn't go something like Diva, which would have like a slightly bit more survivability on the point, maybe. Yeah, Diva's banned. See, so it's like that was pretty much the only hero you can go outside of maybe Wrecking Ball. Yep. Is that the taking time away mechanic? That's in ranked too. That is also in ranked. Yes. If both of the teams cap with like 5 minutes in ranked, it will also reset that timing. Yep. 100%. That's exactly how that would go. Yep.
พอมันไม่เกิดผลบวกผนวกกับการที่ Elemental ทำท่านั้นใส่ก็เลยกลายว่าตัวเองพลาดท่าไปตรงนี้กดดันหนักเลยครับฝั่งของเมนตรงพีเลยครับจะ
you're getting your Overwatch drops. The rival one's random. That one I don't know how that's going, but yeah. Okay, here we go.
แต่พอยต์ให้ได้ 33.3% หรือเปล่านะครับ
Let's see if I kind of want Elemental just to get held. This is gonna be funny. Like both teams have the worst defense ever, and then like both holds and they just draw after all that. Bandiva, yeah, it's because Elemental was running a little bit of that type of comp earlier. We'll see. Hard to call how this will go because I think they're playing that same setup last time that got him killed, but we'll see. As long as Kiriko doesn't fall over immediately, they should be... Okay, their defense is already better than last time. That's the good news for MG3. Their defense is already better than last time. All right? You can get the drops. So you can get the OWCS drops for now. You can also... yeah, you know, the season one if you still don't have them, and then yeah, they get a random rivals one to go with it. They are all in the Ramatra bottom, which I'm trying to see how the HP is looking. I mean, there is a lot of low targets on the side of Elemental right now. The problem is the BAP is getting low. They force out the ice block, so they have to kill the Mei right now. If they don't kill the Mei in this timing, then that's pretty much going to be the game. Yep. So just bad target focus there on the side of MG3. They had a couple of like opportunities to win that team fight initially, and they lost it. So Elemental goes up 2-0. Not surprised. I do think Elemental is better than 0-4. This game's been crazy. It has been. So there you go.
ด้วยความที่เจอกับเป็นพีด้วยหรืออย่างไรก็ไม่ทราบได้นะครับอาจจะประสบการณ์จาก5 สัปดาห์
Still more maps. I think the next 2 series are going to be a lot closer whenever they do happen. Obviously, we're still pretty far away from those matches, but I do think they'll be closer as it goes on. So we'll see. Yep.
ไม่เอาละนะครับเอาข้างหลังตัวดาเมจเอาเลยดีกว่าแล้ววันนี้เบนจี้บอกได้เลยว่าเดี๋ยวดูอีก2 เกม 3-4 เกมนี่ว่าจะเป็นอย่างนี้ได้หรือเปล่าแต่ผมว่าวันนี้เบนจี้เนี่ยโอ้โหเรียกได้ว่ากลับมานะฟอร์มดีหลังจากที่4 สัปดาห์ที่ผ่านมาเนี่ยไม่ได้โดดเด่นสักเท่าไหร่นะครับ
เรียกว่าต้องชมเขาจริงๆแล้วเบนจี้ในวันนี้เรียกว่าเล่นเข้าฝักเข้าฟอร์มแล้ว
I can't translate. I'm sorry.
ต้องการแหละคุณผู้ชม
Not my skill set.
2 เกมแล้วนะครับที่เขาได้แต้มมาโอกาสสุดท้ายของเมนกองฟีจะอยู่ในแผนที่ต่อไปแล้วนะครับว่าเขาจะได้ไปต่อไหมหรือว่าจะโดน3 แต้มเต็มในวันนี้คุณผู้ชมพักกันสักครู่เดียวเดี๋ยวกลับมาดูต่อในแผนที่3ครับ
All right. Why do they set up so far back? That's a normal strategy. Is it enhance? Wait, what do I have to enhance? We've seen that show Wild, yeah. We've seen it. I haven't watched like the new season, but yeah, we've seen it. Yeah. They set up far back because that's generally what the pro setup is you play up on the high ground. Not many people play that show. I don't, even in like champion or even top 500 games, you don't really play the choke. You play further back and you play back and use angles to win. This choke right here is usually not held. Obviously, this was an aggressive play off of a pick, but usually that's that you don't just stand at that choke and just sit there the whole time. It's you play more at the most aggressive you play is at the statue, on the back side of the statue towards the defender's side. And then if you get a kill, you push up and things like that. But yeah, it's pretty much a common strategy for these maps. Yep. Did May? Yeah, May has played in the meta a little bit. Yep. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Sorry, I had to do a big stretch. You know? Do. Yeah, I love a big stretch when it actually, you know, works. That's always a good one, you know? That's always a good one. And a few things here, good. Cool. When you make a noise when you're stretching, I mean, I've kind of always made a noise when I'm stretching. At least me, I mean, me personally. So I'm kind of used to it, to be honest with you. Whenever I do that, you know, kind of used to it. Your bones. I mean, my knees have been cracking since I was like a kid. So you know, kind of normal for me. Kind of normal for me. I don't really think about it, I guess. Yeah, exactly. It helps the stretch. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Okay. The noise does. Any more into you? Morning, good morning. Are you talking about the trade, CJ? Yeah, I mean, I have no clue on that one either. I think most people in Boston are confused by it, but I don't know. At this point, I'll just see what happens. I guess they could do another trade, you know, in the future, like before the season too. That could kind of make more sense, but yeah. All right, here we go. Is that real? What, the trade? Yeah. Yeah, that trade did happen.
ไปก่อนเลย 3-0 แต่ตอนนี้ครับเราจะเข้าสู่แผนที่ที่ 3
I had one of those where I hurt my neck while sleeping one time, and it took me like a week for it to feel better. I think I actually took like 4 days off stream when I did that because it was like so sore. I was like a statue. I couldn't move.
กันไป 2-0 ตอนนี้
I legitimately could not move. I'm just like
ไปต่อไหม 2-1
that was an interesting time.
3-0 วันนี้
All right, well,
ผมว่า
I want. Can we make it a 3-1? Can we get a 3-1 in this series? Can I at least get that out of all of this? A nice 3-1. How does that sound? I think we can. I think that's reasonable ask. You know, I'm not gonna say MG3 is gonna win the series, but I think we can, you know, ask for that. I think that's a reasonable take. When we getting 3-0s, this is the first match of the day, and I think the next 2 matches are gonna be closer, at least in my opinion. So we'll see how it plays out. But I think the next matches will be closer. Coming up. Yep.
ก็เป็นการทำให้ดูว่าฝั่งของ Elemental ก็ไม่ได้เก็บงานยากขนาดนั้นนะครับฉะนั้นก็ต้องมารอลุ้นกันเหมือนกันว่าฝั่งของ MOP จะเลือกแมปอะไรนะครับมาสู้กันแล้วก็เลือกโหมดไหนมาสู้ด้วยนะครับตรงนี้
ต้องหยุดความ
3-1's too much to ask. No, I want a 3-1. All right.
ถึงอย่างไรก็แล้วแต่นะครับเอาแต่ถึงผมจะชมเบนจี้ไปเท่าไหร่แต่วันนี้แบร์ฟูเราอาจจะไม่ได้ค่อยได้เห็นเขากันเยอะแต่ว่าก็ไม่ธรรมดาเหมือนกันนะครับมีหลายครั้งที่ยันอยู่เลยนะครับแต่อย่างไรก็แล้วแต่ที่เราบอกไปโอ้เรื่อง
Ever get woken up by a Charlie horse? Oh yes, absolutely. I have a Tourette's tick where I scrunch my calf sometimes, so I give myself forceful Charlie horses even on accident. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, pretty dang sweet.
เพื่อเป็นความอุ่นใจให้กับเขานะครับอย่างน้อยๆเนี่ยก็ทำให้รู้ว่าเขาสามารถจะสู้กับ
Yep,
เรียกว่า
that is the
ตัว
thing.
เป็นโทษได้นะครับแบบเรียกว่าสูสีเลยนะครับอย่างน้อยเพราะว่าสัก1 แต้มก็เป็นเรื่องที่จริงๆถามว่าเกมเมื่อกี้ทำไว้ดีไหมผมบอกเลยว่าทำไว้ดีมากนะครับ
โอเค
สำหรับฝั่ง
แล้ว
ของทีมอย่างเป็นกองฟรีคือไม่ใช่สกอร์ที่แย่เอางี้
Can I
นะครับ
translate? No, I can't
เวลาเยอะ
translate.
คู่เลยนะครับแต่อย่างไรก็ตาม
No.
สุดท้าย
It's the only way you can watch the
เดียว
matches.
นะครับกลายเป็นฝั่ง
Yeah.
ทีมบางที
It's the only way you can watch the matches.
ในการที่ไม่สามารถจะเข้าไปยึดพอยต์ได้ในช่วงที่เป็นต่อโอเวอร์ไทม์นะครับ
Okay. Next map is gonna be.
ในแผนที่3ครับจะ
Next map is gonna be. What is Charlie horse? Like a calf cramp.
เอาล่ะ
Next
ผมว่า
map is gonna
ต้องไปดูกันที่
be.
ดัน
Yeah, I don't know.
เพราะว่า
Suravasa.
วันนี้เนี่ย
That seems like a
ไฟ
map people would go.
ก็ดีพอสมควร
Just guessing
นะ
something
เป็น
random.
ฟรี
Are we gonna get the
เพราะฉะนั้น
New
ถ้า
Junk
สมมุติ
City?
ว่า
Okay, I guessed the right game type.
New
It's not the right map.
City ครับ
I just
ฝั่ง
randomly
มา
guessed the
เลยค
map.
รับ
I could have
แน่
guessed
นอน
anything
ทุกเทียน
and hope for the best. That's kind of what we did right there. You know?
กับครั้งนี้ของเขาผมรู้สึกว่ามันมาแก้มือมากกว่า
Yeah, kind of what we did
มัน
right
ไม่ใช่
there.
การที่ว่าเขามั่นใจอาจจะเขามั่นใจด้วยแล้วก็อยากแก้มือด้วยใช้คำนี้นะในดิจิทัลซิตี้ในแมตช์แฟร์พอยต์ของเขาผมว่าเขามั่นใจ แล้วก็น่าจะมีแผนในการแก้เขาแต่ว่าถ้าเราดูในภาพรวมในคอนโทรลก่อนหน้านี้มันมีความรู้สึกว่าฝั่งของทีมอย่าง Elemental แล้วก็ทางด้านของมิงโกฟีสู้กันสูสีทั้งคู่ฉะนั้นผมจะตอบยากว่าจะเป็นใครกันได้ไปนะคุณผู้ชมครับ
อืมดูดีกว่า
You love Suravasa? Suravasa is a good
มี
map.
คะแนนติดไม้ติดมือ
I do like Suravasa.
Elemental ที่ออนไฟก็ต่อเนื่องครับ Initial Ban มาจากมันคงทีครับเป็น Sigma ครับแล้วก็ Fora Ban มา
I do like Suravasa.
จาก Elemental นั่นเองครับเอา Sigma ออกไป
All right, here we go. Can Elemental finish this series, or will MG3 find a way? I think MG3 did make a tank swap, if I'm correct. I don't. Yeah, they definitely made a tank swap because the other player was Bear. So maybe this gives MG3 a different look. Obviously, running the Mauga to start. MG3 has a problem getting picked off early, like early, so if they can survive. New ones will be tomorrow, crazy. So this is the one for the past 3 weeks. If you haven't, you know, there's some people haven't got them done yet, so they're getting them finished now. And then, yeah. And then after that, these drops will, there'll be new drops tomorrow, which I should be live around 4 a.m. tomorrow, chat. I'm going to have to go to bed at an earlier time tonight, which I'm fine with. I'm prepared for this upcoming long days for a bit. So I am looking forward to it, though. It's going to be a fun time, obviously. So I got to get prepared for all these matches coming up and all the drops and everything. So it should be a good time.
ทางฝั่งของ Elemental ขอช้า
But yeah,
ก่อนเลย
we'll see how this plays out between these teams. Elemental obviously starts off strong again. MG3 just trying to find any type of like momentum. You just can't find it. I mean, obviously they got a little bit of momentum on King's Row and then immediately lost it with such a bad like secondary attack that they just didn't even give themselves a chance. So they need some type of momentum right now to kind of get back into this game. A team fight win right now would be excellent for that because if you can, 30%, you start flipping the point would be great. But based off of my expert analysis here of losing 2 of their teammates at the beginning of a team fight, probably not going to win the team fight here. So I know that's why people watch for that. For that, amazing analysis that I just brought up right there. So, yeah, Elemental still kind of rolling through. Again, this was going to be the match that I thought would be a bit more of a stomp than the other two. The other 2 matches are going to be probably close or at least competitive. This one is more so MG3 is definitely like in that 0-4 range. They're not like bad, but they definitely don't like. They haven't been like as impactful as like Elemental's been. Elemental has basically played every team close and just hasn't won. They always find a way to lose somehow. So I'm not surprised to see that when they finally get to like this matchup here, that they're still playing extremely well because they are like a solid team that just kind of didn't clutch it in the right moments. I wouldn't doubt it if Elemental, whatever type of qualifier they have stays through because they just do that well in general. I mean, look at this, like just cleanly winning the team fight. They might have lost maybe one if I wasn't paying attention, and that's going to be it. First point for Elemental with pretty much relative ease. They'd have to exert a couple of ultimates, so I mean, there's a chance that MG3 should have this next team fight at least, just because you have like such a good onslaught of ults. Like I think they, on paper, should be able to win this team fight. Keyword is on paper, but we'll see how this plays out because this still could be a little bit more difficult as things kind of play out. So we'll see. Okay, here we go.
เป็นชื่อใหม่ในการรวมกันของนักพากย์ที่เรา
ขอโทษขออภัยท่านผู้ชมด้วยนะครับขออภัยด้วย
Bit of a duel going on right now.
ครับ
Quinn with a huge pick right there. Nothing else like specifically happening that I can see. That would be, yeah. Elemental is just gonna. It's just the same thing. So like MG3 has everything there that says it's gonna be a team fight win. and they still lose it. And that's what I mean. Elemental's just a solid team. Sorry, I can't be as like more like analytical on this stuff. It's literally just kind of the same thing over and over again. MG3 will sneak out a team fight win probably soon. Actually, I say that, but there's a Kitsune on the table, so this is still the first match. First match is still going. You still got 2 more to go after this, and they should be more competitive. Alright, Kitsune, Sojourn Ultimate. We'll see how this goes. A lot of damage output. Kitsune goes out. Mauga's going to go down momentarily. There goes the Mauga. And that's it. Yeah, it just, again, they're just losing people early, so it's just like, there's nothing to even say. You lose your Mauga in like 2 seconds. You're not going to win that team fight for the most part unless you have like 3 ultimates to like push back with. Yep. Cervasa. Yeah, Cervasa does have those moments. I mean, they're just probably going to win this team fight. I mean, they are going to come back with the Kitsune, so like it's not over on this point, I don't think. I'm trying to see where they're at in the map. Ramattra just turned around to see if they were even going to be able to make it, and that's how I know this is going to be a scuffed team fight. Whenever you turn around to see if people can make it, it's just going to be scuffed. Yep. Now you just go in, and they're all low, and that's it. Yep. Saw that coming from a mile away. The moment that Ramattra turned around, I knew, because that means that there's some type of miscommunication with Ramattra. They didn't feel confident enough to be able to like just run to the point and play like normal setup, and then the rest of that just kind of snowballed from there. So again, a bit of a not the most ideal go of things, to say the least, I would say. You know, not the most ideal go of things.
อย่างไรก็แล้วแต่ครับสงครามยังไม่จบอย่าเพิ่งนับแมปกันนะ
Alright, here we go.
TKL ครับขึ้นมาพยายามจะตัดผู้เล่นข้างหลังครับโดดเดี่ยวอาเรียครับให้เข้าไปในพอยต์คนเดียวข้างหน้าเฮ้ยอาเรียไม่มีเพื่อนเข้ามาเลยครับ
The damage there by TKL
โดน TKL เก็บไปเพื่อนย้ายไปเล่นซ้ายกันหมดแบบนี้ TKL บอกไปไหนเดี๋ยวไปด้วยครับค่อยๆหันมา
AoE there with the oh wait, Karumi gets a pick. This is what they need. This is the moment. Is this MG3's moment to win a team fight? Keep in mind they technically are down 1. Well, it's 4v4. Here they go. Look at that. MG3 captures the point. It's on a 1 team fight though. It's on a 1 team fight. It's literally it. They just okay. They got the point back by existing. That was it. They just existed and got the point back. Hamster with a huge pick. And yeah, alrighty. Overwatch. Yep. Sure is. This sure is a match that we're watching, chat. This is teams that are in this lobby playing the game of Overwatch. So we are seeing that right now. Elemental has 4 ultimates coming up. One of them being Kitsune, Ramattra ultimate, Reaper and soon to be Sojourn and probably followed up by a beat. So MG3 is going to play this beat, going to be aggro with it like once they get it, and then they're probably going to get like ult stacked because Elemental will just win right there and win the whole series. So there you go. Get ready for Kitsune momentarily. They're going to beat now. Kurumi goes down on the side of MG3 before the beat, and now it's just a matter of time before they just run at them with their ults, and that should be it. And there you go. Elemental wins this series 3-0 with pretty much relative ease. Again, not surprised. Elemental, I said right at the beginning, is better than 0-4. I've seen them play teams at the top extremely close. They just happened to not clutch it out when the moment mattered, and that just happens sometimes. So, bit of an unlucky for both sides there, but is what it is. You know, is what it is. But next series should be good. We got like 2 really good matchups. Secret versus Trap 12 should be solid, and then Shang-Chi versus Rankers, or whatever they're called now, should also be solid at the end of the day. So I think both of these are going to be some solid games to kind of watch and pay attention to. So I'll be back a second. I'm going to get up for a moment, and we'll come back to get ready for this next series. They usually take a break in between, so we'll just kind of sit here and talk. So we're back at the pub if you haven't, and yeah, here
มีอยู่1วินเนื้อทางฝั่งของเมงกงทรีที่ยังไม่มีวินเลยนั่นแหละนะครับแต่สุดท้ายแล้วครับก็ทำได้ดีมากๆเลยทั้ง2ทีมนะครับเมงกงทรีครับผ่านอะไรมาเยอะแยะมากมายครับพยายามจะปรับตัวเห็นได้เลยว่ามีความตั้งใจปรับตัวหลายๆครั้งพยายามจะพลิกตัวเองมีการเปลี่ยนการเล่นอย่างวันนี้เนี่ยก็เรียกได้ว่าน่าจะเรียกว่าฉีกเลยผมคิดว่าน่าจะฉีกเลยนะเอาอาเรียเนี่ยมาจับแท้งแต่สุดท้ายก็ยังไม่มีคะแนนนั่นแหละนะครับจบไปเกมแรกวันนี้ 3-0 เดย์หรือเปล่าน้องเทียนวันนี้
ไม่แน่เพราะอย่างที่บอกว่าคือมันก็เป็นวิสุดท้ายส่วนหนึ่งใช้คำนี้มันเป็นวิสุดท้ายแล้วก็พูดทำนองว่าท็อป4มันก็กึ่งล็อกไว้แล้วแต่แค่ว่าใครจะอยู่ตำแหน่งไหนในวันนี้ก็ต้องมาตัดสินกันนะครับคุณผู้ชมเชื่อว่าทั้ง4ทีมที่ตอนเนี้ยคู่ต่อไปอีก4ทีมที่กำลังจะสู้ต่อในคู่2คู่ต่อไปผมบอกเลยว่าไม่มีใครยอมใครแน่นอนคุณผู้ชมเพราะว่าตอนเนี้ยสิ่งที่เห็นคือ เกมแรกอ่ะในคู่แรกคือจบไวมากฉะนั้นคู่ที่2คู่ที่3ต้องมารอรุ้นเลยครับว่าเขาจะดึงเกมกันนานขนาดไหนคุณผู้ชมยังไงก็ตามเราพักกันสักครู่เดียวเดี๋ยวกลับมาต่อในคู่ที่2วันนี้ครับ
All right, yeah, I know what a match that was. My hair is my hair all over the place. Yeah, I showered last night, so the normal I shower and that's where we're at type of scenario. All right, well now we got the 10-minute break. This is what they do. And they'll start talking about matches. So welcome to the Pacific region and most of the regions. A lot of downtime in between matches, which is always a treat. But hey, keep things rolling. Obviously, last day for these OWCS drops, so hopefully they leave them on a little bit longer today than they normally do. Obviously, that can be a little bit unlucky if they don't. But yeah, we'll see how it plays out and kind of go from there. Yep, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So we will see. Okay, yep. Still waiting. So I'm trying to think of what I want to play some rank today. I think that's gonna be my plan after matches. I'm trying to figure out, like, I need to win some 6v6 games. That's where I'm at right now. I need to step up my 6v6 games. Did they just start? What, the OWCS ones? They started about an hour ago, give or take. Yep. Like I said, these are the last day for this set of drops. There should be new ones tomorrow. And I'll get those details as soon as I can. But I'll go live tomorrow morning, and it'll be in my title and like the phone notification. I'll update that to say like if there's new ones and things like that. So all right, that will be tomorrow. I'll be up pretty early for those matches. I'm taking Monday and Tuesday off with Lonnie for our wedding anniversary. So I'm gonna go pretty hard this weekend because you know me, I don't like taking days off. So and again, this is a good reason I'm taking days off, but for the sake of that, I'm gonna go hard this weekend. I'm gonna give y'all some pretty long streams during this. So be prepared. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time because I'm gonna basically watch Korea and then EMEA NA matches pretty much all weekend. So. Yeah. Thanks, Timothy. Yeah. It's been 2 years, which is crazy to think about. It's like, wow. So, yeah, that's what that will be. Oh, big stretch. Feels good, though, man. I'm trying to get there. But yeah, that's going to be kind of the schedule. I don't think there's any matches next week for that either, so it kind of works out where I'll have a couple days to just do that and chill, and then we'll be back. Yep. We'll see. All right, 6 minutes and 50 seconds. Almost time. So the duck is my birthday soon too? Yes. My birthday will be in about 18 days, I think. Yeah, 18 days will be my birthday. Yep, almost time. Which should be, maybe 36. So yeah. Hey, still got it. Still got it. All right. You know, I'm still playing fairly well. I'll take it. Caval, thanks for the 29 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Next round of OWCS. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for the tier 2, that is. Sorry, tier 2. Thank you, Caval.
29 months wahoo. Hello,
Okay,
Emongg
Biggs.
and fellow
You know,
chatters.
we're all vibing,
who is
you know?
excited for the next round of the OWCS? I have no idea what is going on, but I'm excited.
I'm excited too. Hey, listen, you know, that's how it goes. Well, my hair, ignore my hair. I mean, I know people won't, but that's just. I took a shower last night and then I went to bed, and that's just how it goes sometimes. And then eventually, once I wear my headset, it'll kind of even out. But when I don't have my headset on, it's just like gets a little bit wild like that. You know, it's just a part of the charm, right? It's a part of the charm. Okay. Just how it goes. Yep. Man, yeah, I mean, I like watching all the regions. I mean, this does set up the playoffs. I mean, it could be, you know, as Color Hex was saying earlier, if like either Shang-Chi or Team Secret loses today, they would play each other in the first round, which I think most people expect kind of to be Team Secret versus Shang-Chi in the grand finals. So if it went a different way like that, that'd be kind of like crazy if you think about it. So, did much more relaxing watching now. Overwatch is. Yeah, it could be a fun watch. I mean, I'm biased, obviously, because I'm a streamer in Overwatch. It's like, yeah, oh, definitely watch them. Yeah, let's go. You know, but you know, it can be a good time. It can be a good time. So. Alrighty. Yep. Got a few things here. Anyway, 3 more minutes till this match starts. Sorry for just kind of sitting here and vibing. I just don't really want to switch to anything right now. I got to fix my stream deck today. I want to get that going. I'll unmute the sound, by the way, in a few minutes. What is more important in 6v6, a second tank or a second support? Second support, 100%. You can maybe get away with one tank. Well, one support's going to be really stressful on your support. You'd have to play like, I don't even think there's many supports that would be able to like handle that, unless like maybe like a Moira would get like ultimate really quickly. But you would probably, 2 supports. If you can only have one tank in that situation, yeah, definitely 2 supports. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Still waiting. Still waiting. Yep. All right. My phone. Looking forward to trying this mouse. Lamzu sent me one, so I'm going to give this one a go probably this weekend. I think we're going to give away a couple of them because like they're a partner with Envy/Fuel. So I think they want to do a giveaway. I'm trying to get it done for this weekend. We'll see. But it looks so cool. I love the color of it. So once I get that rolling, we'll see. I'm gonna save it for this weekend though. Phone told you supposed to be 115 today. Yes, mine says it's gonna feel like 110 to 115 today. Yeah. Yeah. I'll walk outside and go, yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk outside, just go, yep, and then walk back inside. That's gonna be my play today. It's gonna be very hot. Yes. Thank you, CJ. It's gonna be very hot today. The next 3 days, I think, actually. Next 3 days, it should be really hot. Mm-hmm. Oh, I hear one of the cats using the litter box upstairs. No, everybody wanted that update. Just heard the sound of the paw scratching the litter. I don't know what cat it is. I think that's got to be Luna. That's 100% Luna. Because Arnie uses down here, and that's on Georgie's litter box usage. Peachy, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. It's going to be 110. Yeah, it's It's gonna be very warm here in Massachusetts. Very, very warm. So we're expecting pretty much all weekend it's gonna be super warm. Gonna be very, very warm 4th of July here too. So we'll see. AC, yeah, we have the AC on. Yeah, it's on. I mean, you know, I've had it on. It's just still gonna be hot outside. That's for sure. Yeah, that is for sure. Thinking a few things in the meantime. Yeah, and hopefully that you know the heat wave doesn't go all the way out there after this either. Yep, AC we do have. Yeah, we have we have AC here, or at the very least window units, which can be a bit rough. You're not gonna be outside this weekend with that heat. Yeah, I mean I'm never outside even when it's not hot. So, you know, I went outside yesterday for a little bit, but that was about it. Yeah. Yeah, we have AC here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Makes sense, Tarv. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, they're back on. I'll unmute once we get closer to the match time. Again, this series should be a lot better, so hopefully we can kind of give you a little bit more kind of an idea of what's going on here, since the last few matches have been a little bit, you know, the last match was a little bit suspect, so I wasn't able to give you kind of like a good commentary than I normally would, so apologies on that side of things. But yeah, it should be better coming up here, so yeah. Is it a turtleneck? I can't do that. I can't actually wear one. I feel it too much when I'm wearing one. It's like one of those sensory things, I guess. One of those sensory things. Have fun with it, Varsa. Short form content's key. Things like that. Yeah. The turtlenecks, yeah. Some people love them, but for me, I can't. I can feel it the whole time. That's the problem. So I just can't. I can't do it when it comes to turtlenecks. Well, we need to wear a scarf. Yeah, I can't do a scarf either. It's all that. It's the same thing. All right, let me get my tea. I have a tea right now at this time since we're a little chilling. Let's hope for some good matches here. Feel like you can't breathe on it. Yeah, I kind of anything with my neck. Like if anything like touches it, like outside of, like if I touch it, it's fine. But like if anything else touches it, I'm just like I can just, I don't know. It's just a sensory thing for me. I don't know how to say your name here, so I'm just gonna go with Zsis. Thanks for the 2 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, I can't wear necklaces either. It's the same thing. I just feel it the whole time. Yep. All right, so Team Secret, very solid team. I think a lot of people kind of predicted Team Secret to be kind of towards the top, and honestly has not played their best, that you would say. So, yeah. I think it's more of a sensory thing for me than anything. With being on like the spectrum and stuff, I think it's just like a sensory thing. It's the same reason why I can't like wear rings either. How long does it get used to one? I only wear it like in certain occasions, Blitz. Like, saying it's on right now. So I'll wear it like out to like, you know, dinner and stuff and things like that. But I have a sensory issue with that. So I usually only have it on during like, you know, when I go out and stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All righty. So waiting on everything to happen here between these teams. New drops tomorrow should be Dozer, yes. I will just pay attention to my title tomorrow and my my going live notification. I'll update everybody on the drops once it's tomorrow. I don't really know the details yet, so I don't have anything to give unfortunately, detail-wise on the drops. So I do know that. Are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, the Jaylen Brown trade, like I said, obviously people, I'm a Celtics fan. A lot of people are confused. I think it just, maybe they'll end up using like more stuff to trade elsewhere, and then like it will make more sense, right? It could be the case, but we don't really know. So. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they just wanted to go with more expiring contract, eventually go to things. But again, I feel like a little bit. It doesn't make as much sense. It doesn't make much sense. So we'll see. I have no idea on their stuff. All right, I don't know what the up top spots thing's supposed to be. Just says CR, and then has nothing else besides that on both sides. So I don't know what that means, but yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. Teams are selecting the map. I think it's a bad take on an analytics thing. What? That wasn't an analytics trade. They just eventually, I think they just wanted to. Who knows? It's hard to call. Maybe new ownership wanted them to be more under the luxury tax, which, after, obviously, George's contract's very similar, but like, I think his is up in like a year or two. So I think it's more along the lines of they wanted to kind of set themselves up for good draft capital. At the same time, like, who knows? Maybe they'll just flip. Maybe they'll just like end up doing another trade or something. I have no idea. But no WCS sound. I got you.
กันด้วยนะเข้ามาดู
There you go.
นะครับเก็บเวลาชั่วโมงนะครับไปแลก
Yeah, no, I did read about the silicone one. Yeah, even that would be. I would feel that the whole time.
เกมกันนะได้
I don't know how to explain it. It's the reason why I don't wear any jewelry or anything like that. I can just feel it. Like I said, so I'll wear my ring out like we go out and stuff,
เรียก
but
ได้ว่าเราจะได้เห็น
I just don't.
ถึงจะเป็น
Around the
ช่อง
house and stuff, I usually have it in a little
ปลอดภัยเนี่ย
box.
แต่ว่าก็ได้เห็น
Yep.
เรียกได้ว่าท่านผู้ชมนะฮะชาวต่างชาติกันเยอะเลยนะฮะนั่นแหละถ้า
Yep.
สงสัยมาทำอะไรมารับดรอปนั่นเองนะครับ
ถูกต้องครับเพราะว่าวันนี้โซนปุ๊บเราแข่งนะครับยังไงก็ตามก็เรียกว่าสวัสดีทายนะครับ Hello everyone ของออเทอร์นะครับตรงนี้
Yeah, I don't. It's been stuck on select and map and CR up top this whole time, Chad. So I hope you're really enjoying this amazing,
วันนี้นะต้องบอกเลยว่า
amazing downtime here of what we're trying to figure out is going on. So I hope you all are thoroughly enjoying this. This is a treat for all of us, I will say. An absolute treat to be seen here between these teams. Hey, Sierra versus Falcons is tomorrow. That is a thing. Yep.
เฮ้ยจะเอาชนะไปเลยนะวันนี้
ด้วยแท็บทาวเวลในการแข่งผมแอบรู้สึกว่าต้องพูดแบบนี้ก่อนว่าแท็บทาวเวลการแข่งขันของทั้ง4วีคที่ผ่านมาผมรู้สึกว่าเขายังมีฟอร์มการเล่นยังมีความทรงๆอยู่
Antarctic Peninsula. Now keep in mind, Team Secret's 2-2, which again I think most people predicted that would be better coming up. Well, you know what I mean? Would be better.
เขายังมาเรื่อยๆมีชนะบ้างแพ้บ้างยังสามารถชนะในส่วนของตัวท้ายตารางได้แต่ว่าไปเจอพวกเรียกว่าตำแหน่งหัวตารางเงี้ยก็จะหนักพอสมควรเลยนะครับสำหรับแท็บทาวเวลนะครับยังไงก็ตามว่าหาวิธีการแก้มือแหละครับเพื่อจะทำให้เขาทำให้ได้นะยังไงก็ตามนะครับ
ถูกต้องครับแต่แผนที่แรกมันเป็นที่เรียบร้อยครับคอนโทรลครับ Antarctic Peninsula
No, it's literally not. Yeah, CR plays tomorrow. This is the Pacific region. They wouldn't even be playing this. How do you get your cat to stop annihilating you? What does that mean? Is your cat like, okay, yo, oh wow, okay. Apparently the match is live. Okay. Sorry, that came out of nowhere as a jump scare. Point capture is about to unlock. We missed the first like 30 seconds. Okay. So Trap 12 is going to be running the Sigma comp here. Team Secret going to be running more of that kind of Ramatra-based comp. It's kind of interesting. Trap 12 running the Ana here. You don't see that too often, at least in this type of comp. Like Ana is ran in like a couple of comps, but it's not the most ideal. As I say that, they immediately on the side of Trap 12 immediately lose their Kiriko. So there's going to be a little bit of pressure here from Team Secret. Obviously, a big match for both teams. I mean, this could set up the. This could set up things in the future here. Obviously, Bread Turtle with a huge pick there on the pale. That's going to kind of like isolate some things. Bread Turtle's trying to get out. Does survive with a little bit of HP. Once they have numbers back fully, which they do now, it's going to be a little bit more difficult for Team Secret to hold that. Well, Kiriko's about to respawn back up, which is why they're having the Mei Ice Block on point, because they're going to try to get the Kiriko back like right now, which they do, so a good job there in rotation. The Mei will be kind of low there, so a good decision by Mei not to run back to the point, because if the Mei runs back there, that could be a lot different of a story of what we're watching. On the side of Team Secret, obviously looking for any opportunity here to, you know, retake this with a Kiriko play, but no. All right, People gets a pick, and then we get a pause. Awesome. Let's go. Heck yeah. Well, yeah, you know what? Hey, but people still getting those last bit of drop time, and this is perfect. You know, this is perfect for that. So, you know.
จาก Red Turtle เราน่าจะได้เห็นกันในเกมตอนนี้มีปัญหาทางเทคนิคเล็กน้อยต้องขออภัยด้วยนะครับเดี๋ยวเราพอสกันสักครู่หนึ่งนะครับครับผมยังไงก็ตามตรงนี้สักครู่เดียวนะคุณผู้ชมนะครับผมยังไงก็ตามนะครับตรงนี้โอ้รอกันสักครู่เดียวนะครับตรงนี้คุณผู้ชมครับเอาครับช่วงนี้อากาศเรียกได้ว่าค่อนข้างจะครึ้มฟ้าครึ้มฝนนะทั้งวันเลยนะครับบ้านผมเนี่ย
Yeah, the drops for Fresh Day tomorrow, PG. Should be new drops tomorrow, yes. Yep, today's July 2nd. They should be new ones tomorrow. Again, they haven't announced anything yet, so we're still kind of waiting to see what those new drops will be. But it is the playoffs, so I imagine they'll probably have, you know, an esports loot box at the very least. Probably similar to what their recent playoffs were. Yeah.
นะครับซื้อแก้วมาครอบประเทศไทยเอาไว้เราจะได้ไม่โดนฝนกันอีกเลยครับยังไงก็ตามตรงนี้สักครู่เดียวเดี๋ยวไม่แก้มุกให้พี่เลยเหรอฮะอะไรนะคือผมไม่รู้มุกเลยซ้ำอ่ะผมปล่อยทิ้งเลยหรือเปล่าผมไม่เข้าใจมุกนี้ฉันผมปล่อยทิ้งไปก่อนผมปล่อยทิ้งก่อนนะปล่อยไปเลยปล่อยไปยาวๆไม่เอาพี่เลยผมอยากแต่ผมไม่ทันมุกฉะนั้นผมขอโทษ
You need them to do this for 10 hours? Oh, just keep pausing? I mean, maybe they'll leave the drops on. I mean, I say that and then they'll turn them off immediately somehow, but yeah. Yeah, these pauses have been excellent. I love a good pause, you know? That's my favorite.
แต่พี่ว่าเบเทอร์โทก็น่าจะเด่นสุดแล้วนะหลังจากที่เราได้เห็นกันนะ
That's my favorite. Yeah, tech issues are very common in the Pacific region. I don't know why. Do my cats play fetch? Yes, Georgie does, our new cat. He loves playing fetch. He'll go grab his toy, bring it back in his mouth. Yep. All right, they're back in. Somehow, some way. Okay, here we go. Ramatra Ultimate is pretty far out. I don't know why I said that. Kitsune going to be coming in here for Team Secret. This is going to be kind of the timing for Team Secret. You have a Kitsune advantage. There's not really like anything Trap 12 can do outside of have Bread Turtle go on the point during this. So once they pop this Kitsune, whenever they choose, they might save it now. Yep. They're going to have Bread Turtle try to like delay points as much as possible, but you don't even have the Kitsune now. I guess the good news for Trap 12 is they'll be able to kind of maybe force out the ultimate, which they kind of do. Ultimate here is going to get the Ramatra in the air. Good sleep by the from the side there. And if you get a Kitsune in time, the problem is yeah, there might be a little bit too many ultimates to deal with. So, you know, Trap 12 does a good job of kind of getting an extra like 10-15% and forcing out an ultimate. They forced out both Beat and Kitsune. So now they have a Kitsune coming up here. Now we get a Winston swap. A little bit of an interesting choice here. Considering it's not even like there yet. Maybe they just want to kind of have somebody dive the Sojourn with the Kitsune or something like that. So either way, looking for them to kind of use this Kitsune as soon as they can. I don't know what their timings are looking like, but I do expect to see that come out soon. Oh, well, I would, yeah, they're not going to pop it today. Just a good play. Solid decision by Team Secret, not giving any room to work with. Gets a couple of kills with high vision, and that's just a reset. So great job there from the side of Team Secret just to, yeah, clean that up and win that. So not bad. There is a prize pool. Yep, there is a prize pool. Exactly. Obviously, every region has different amounts. I don't know what they are. But... Okay, here we go. Ooh, they do get a kill on the Kuffa there in the spawn. So the idea from Team Secret here is just to play close to kind of like make it so they can't really get to the point without using cooldowns. But I mean, so far, you know, they're definitely gonna be able to tap the point that is Trap 12. They stick the Winston, so good job by Saga to kind of debate that play. It was the right decision to go for the Lucio, because I mean not the Lucio, the Tracer, mainly because ooh, the Kiriko goes in here. This is an interesting spot. I don't know how to The Kitsune is still there. It's this is a very weird team fight. They haven't used the Kitsune yet. Now they're going to use that Kitsune. This is just going to back off Team Secret. You know, they're getting close on ultimates. I mean, technically Trap 12 could pop Sojourn ultimate here very momentarily too. The problem is they have ultimates to deal with now. They're going to come back with their own Kitsune in about 2 seconds. There it is. Kitsune's out. Then you have a Ramattra ultimate to go with. You're going to have a Pulse Bomb stick or like a Sojourn ultimate to get a kill. But I think this is what I mean by the timing is like, I can't, unless they can get Winston ultimate and like get a kill on a backline. They do get a kill there and they're backing away a little bit, but the Lucio is disengaged now. It does go down though, unfortunately. They do trading at the kill on the Pale, so it's going to come down to this. Can Winston build ultimate in time or not? If Winston can build ultimate, I think this could be somewhat close. Red Turtle's going to be one to tap next. That's why the Winston disengaged. And then the Winston will go back to point in a second. Now the Winston's going to try to find the damage output. The Jetpack Cat does make it back to the point right now. They will have a beat soon, but if they can get the kill here, oh, that beat timing was perfect. Now, but like, Trap 12 is going to try to play to live for a second, because now you have Winston ultimate, now you can be aggressive now, and they're just going to try to stay on point with the rest of the team. They do not have beat anymore, obviously, and a bunch of ultimates coming in. Winston's just going to play to live, right? Obviously, there was a beat there in main. I still feel like Team Secret is set up to win this. But it's like, it's hard to call since it's kind of all over the place. And Bread Turtle has been good with Pulse Bombs throughout this like stage. So if Bread Turtle can find a random pick in the backline now on somebody, as I say that, right on cue, gets a kill onto Sojourn. So again, not over yet. I think there's less healing on the side of Team Secret right now. So you kind of have to play a little bit, I guess, back and forth safe. They don't have the Tracers on the back of point here. Gonna force out that recall, which is gonna be right in front of the team here. It's Jetpack Cat ultimate's coming up here soon too, but they got the kill on Lucio there from Kuffa. So I don't know. This is kind of back and forth, but I do think Team Secret has the sustainability of a team to be able to like hold it. It's so hard to call. Beeple does pop all, but not able to do much right there. High Vision is going to be the one with the ultimate, is able to force out a recall. The Winston's getting so low there, dies to that AoE, and I think after all is said and done, Team Secret takes first point. So, damn, that was close though. Yeah, I mean, they held on for a lot longer than I expected. If I'm going to be honest, like, that was looking rough, and they did a good job of holding on. So. They did a very good job of holding on.
ตั้งแต่
So, yeah.
พอยต์แรกกันเลยทีเดียวเลยครับท่านผู้ชมท่านโอ้โหยื้อกันมานะอะไรนะ
All right.
นี่พอยต์แรกครับแล้วลิงตัวนี้ฮะวินสตันจามอแรนนะครับป่วนไปป่วนมาเกือบจะได้ครับแต่สุดท้ายครับทีม
Drinking some
Secret ครับ
wine,
ช่วงท้าย
good
เนี่ย
boy.
เรียกได้ว่าผมมองว่าเล่นเป็นทีมค่อนข้างดีนะแล้วก็
Do I have one in this match? Hard to call. I'd say Team Secret probably has a slight advantage.
เรียกได้ว่าต้านการเข้ามายึดพอยต์คืนของทาทเวลได้ขึ้นนำไปก่อน1พอยต์นะตอนนี้ในแมตช์แรกตรงนี้ครับทีม Secret
A slight advantage.
ต้องยอมรับด้วยแหละว่าเมื่อกี้นี้พอยต์มันอยู่ทางเขาอยู่ด้วยนะครับจะเป็นแท็บเทอร์ที่เข้ามาเพื่อจะยึดคืนนะครับฉะนั้นมันเลยว่าที่จะสามารถจะดึงออกดึงเข้าได้เพื่อให้แท็บเทอร์ทำได้ยากนะครับคุณผู้ชมตรงนี้เพื่อจะต่อหัวไทม์ตรงนี้ครับยึดพื้นที่ในไฮกราวก่อนเลยนะครับพื้นที่ตรงนี้
But I mean, it's so hard to call. So they are staying with the Winston ultimate. Again, it's going to come down to this initial disengage. When the Ramattra gets really aggressive right there, like that's kind of where if Trap 12 can disengage that and then kind of re-engage back in, like during this like 8-second window, like I can see things getting fairly going fairly well. But the problem is that it's how do I explain it? This map specifically, there's not a lot of wiggle room. So, like, if you get isolated out, you kind of have to re-go to the choke. And the Ramattra is going to be good at denying that space, which is exactly what happened. So, yep. Do I know how the players will work? I imagine they'll just, like, play for prize pool, and then whatever teams are remaining, like, at the top would be the teams that make it. Does that make sense? So, like, let's say that, like, I don't know, CR wins the whole thing, but then, you know, second and third place are, you know, Zeta and T1, then I think Zeta and T1 will get in, if I'm correct. But CR is still going to play for that first place prize pool, which I think is still, like, you know, pretty good for Korea. I forgot what it was. It was like, I don't know the exact prize pool, but that's probably more likely what will happen. But I could be wrong. High Vision with a huge pick under regret. And again, same issues happening. They are able to get a kill onto the Tracer, so ultimate-wise, Trap 12 is still a little bit behind, though, so it's going to come out of Bread Turtle again to try to find some type of opportunity to get a kill here. I do see a little bit of backline pressure here, but there's that Kitsune we were talking about. And again, when you don't build your Kitsune as quick as the other team, Red Turtle again with that really, really good pulse bomb, but it's just a little bit too late. Because like now they're just going to be able to reset, wait on your teammate to get back, and then kind of go from there again. Either way, Team Secret playing well. Yep.
72แล้วนะ
โอ้แต่10ไปแล้วเนี่ยผมพูดเลยว่ามีปัญหาแน่นอนครับต้องพลิกพอยต์ให้สักจังหวะหนึ่งแล้วคุณผู้ชม
Team Secret is playing well. Gonna be diving the team here. Kitsune is out, but yeah, I mean, I don't mind seeing Winston be played. I just think like it has to be in the right opportunities, and so far it feels like it hasn't been. Maybe they end up winning this team fight and it ends up being super clutch, and you know it all makes sense. We get a kill there on the Kiriko. Ooh, if that bubble was down perfectly, it would have stopped the beat, but unfortunately it doesn't. But they should be able to get the kill. Both Lucios get traded out on. Now it's going to come down to who has better cooldowns. Obviously, the Winston's going to run into some issues here. Going to have to kind of jump around the map and make a couple of plays, drop bubble as soon as possible. Kiriko's getting a little bit low. I think that was a healing bubble, so there's going to be some time. Red Turtle gets the kill in the high vision, and Ramacha doesn't have ult, so I mean, technically, if they just pressure out Ramacha's Nemesis for him, but they lose their Kiriko, that's going to be really tough here. So this side of Trap 12 to be able to sustain. Obviously, Tracer needs to tap the point next. I think they're going to get the point, but I think this disengage out for Sojourn is going to result in a kill. They might get the kill on the Lucio on the outside. I'm kind of paying attention to that HP right now. And then meanwhile, they have the Tracer like trailing the other Tracer, so you can't even get like a free kill there. Red Turtle does have a Pulse Bomb coming up again. Sojourn Ultimate will be back here shortly. This will be a point flip. Oh no, they get Red Turtle on point. Okay, it's just buy a little bit more time. Winston makes it back. I'm watching the HP of the Winston though. Well, the HP of the Winston's not looking good because a Pulse Bomb hit. Regret's gonna try to get a kill here, but unfortunately Nemesis form will at least stop some of this early damage. But unlucky here. Red Turtle again hits another Pulse Bomb, but Team Secret will clean up and take map 1. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad map. I mean, you can see why I think these teams are close and why I also think there's a slight edge for Team Secret because I think this is a good matchup either way. So there you go. That's the map. That is the map. So I don't know where you go next to this. I mean, you could ban a Ramacha and kind of force other comps. The problem is that if you want to run Winston, you kind of have to go to like a Dorado or something, which I mean, I don't know how they play on Dorado, but that's going to be what it is. So, yep.
เหมือนจะมีความรู้สึกปิดตอนปิดสุดท้ายปิดอย่างไม่เนียนนะคือยึดมาได้ตลอดแต่ว่าปิดช็อตสุดท้ายไม่เนียนถ้าเราสังเกตเลย2 ครั้งคือแถบเทอร์สามารถจะฟลิปพอยต์กลับมาได้นะครับในช่วงตอน 99% สามารถหาจังหวะในการเข้าไปฟลิปพอยต์ได้ถึงแม้จะตีกลับมาได้แต่ว่ามันก็ใช้เวลาในการฉะนั้นผมบอกเลยว่า
Friendly Medic, thanks for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you.
เข้ามายึดได้จริงแต่ตัวเองก็ต้องมั่นใจว่าตัวเองจะทำได้ซึ่งตอนนี้มันทำได้ใช่แต่ว่าเราต้องอย่าลืมว่าเราจะไปเจอทีมที่เก่งกว่านี้ในวันครั้งต่อๆไปบอกเลยว่าไม่ใช่งานง่ายของเขานะครับยังไงก็ตามคุณผู้ชมตอนนี้เนี่ยออกนำไปแล้วเลยครับก็วางใจได้ปอดหนึ่งในคอนโทรลทีม Secret ออกนำไป1-0ยังไงก็ตามครับพักกันสักครู่เดียวเดี๋ยวกำลังต่อในเกมที่2ครับ
Are you late to the stream? That's okay. No worries. No worries at all. Good morning to you too. Yeah, this is normal. I mean, this isn't making enough happen. Well, I mean, it's also the comp. Like I said, like it's the comp that they're running just isn't as ideal in these situations. So it kind of causes a bit of a problem for them to like really make a play. So they kind of keep running into the same issue, unfortunately. So yeah, that's more of the problem. It's more of a comp thing. Like I just don't. I think Winston can work, as I've seen with Fuel, but like I think on an Antarctic Peninsula, it's not my favorite. It just you can't get anything going. You're just kind of stuck in this like loop of like nothing happening. So I don't know what map you go here. I would say if they want to run the Winston, you got to go to like a Nabani or a Dorado. But like knowing how it will somehow be like Saravasa or like Runasapi somehow. I'm like, yeah, okay, they want to run this comp, and then they'll play a normal comp, and I'm like, well, wouldn't that have made sense in Antarctic Peninsula? But yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, no, I've seen they don't just play Winston. The side of Trap 12. I've seen more than a Winston comp, so I don't think it's even that. I just think it's like it works, so they stuck with it, but then it was like it didn't work. Kind of how I look at that one. You know what I mean? Yep. All right, 1 minute 30 left here before it starts. Hopefully this match will pick up and we'll get ourselves a series. I don't want to see another 3-0. That's it. I just don't want to see another 3-0. I'll be happy if that's the case. All right, no more 3-0s. All right. That's what we want. No 3-0s. All right. Nice, checking that. We want a map 5. I want double map 5s. I want both of these series to go to map 5. And Hanman with Mauga now. Hanman does like Mauga. It's funny because like a Diva player into Mauga is always interesting. Maybe I need to pick up on that. Maybe I need to become a Mauga player too. Right? That would be great. I can only play Mauga in a few games. I feel like the playstyle isn't quite for me as much as it could be elsewhere. So, yeah. Bit of a problem on that one, you know? So that's more of where things are. Good boy, Sully. I love you. How do I feel about some of the community arcade changes? I haven't played them enough to like give you like full advice, but they're pretty cool. You know,
ถึงจะเปิ
they're
ด
not bad.
ถึงจะปิดมาได้ไม่ดีเท่าที่คาดหวัง
I should say.
ไว้แต่สุดท้ายครับก็ยังสามารถเอาชนะมาได้ขึ้นนำไปก่อน1แผนที่ต่อ0
Like there's some cool ones.
เที่ยง
The axe throw one on Queen was pretty cool. It's nice not like just getting like people don't like run 3 feet away from me and I lose all the value on the queens. That's pretty sweet.
ในการ
Yep.
เข้าเล่นในคอนโทรลนะครับคุณผู้ชมเรียกว่าต้องชมเลยในการทั้งการยืนทั้งการกดดันแล้วก็
Chelsea, good morning, good morning.
พื้นที่ผม
Hope
ม
you're
องว่า
doing
ทีม
well.
11ยังทำได้ดีกว่าอยู่แต่ยังไงก็ตามครับไม่แน่ว่าในแผนที่ต่อไปในเกมที่
Alright.
2แท็บทเวลอาจจะมีแผนมาแก้ก็ได้เนี่ย
The Sigma floating
ก็ได้เห็นกันมาแล้ว
is fun. Yes, the Sigma float is always a good perk. At least I love that perk. That perk is so cool
สัปดาห์ที่ผ่านมา
to have.
ให้เห็นกันหลายครั้งหลายคราวเนาะว่าเอ้ยชนะเขาก่อนแต่ว่าเขาพลิก
How's that
กลับ
weather
มา
looking today?
เอา
Let me
ชนะ
look.
ได้
It's already 80 out and it's 8:30 in the morning. Let's go.
ปรับตัวไวนะครับเข้าไปในแผนของอีกฝั่ง
Gonna be
อีก
hot.
แผนได้
All right, the map selection will be something I didn't predict probably. Here we go. What will it be? They like to sit in this scene for a while too, so it's going to be a surprise, and then next thing you know, they just go to the game and they're playing.
ว่าคะแนนหนึ่งตรงนี้เนี่ยจะทำให้ทางฝั่งแคปเวลโมเมนตัมเสีย
Make
ไป
sure
เล
this
ย
stays
แต่ก็ต้องบอกว่าเป็นเรื่องที่ดีครับที่ออกสตาร์ทด้วยคะแนนหนึ่งก่อนเลยนะครับ
Look at
แฟนๆชาวไทย
solid.
น่าจะ
but
ชื่น
who
ใจ
knows?
กัน
It's
ขึ้น
gonna
มาบ้าง
fall off in
นะ
the middle. Yeah, give me Runasapi. Namani. Okay, so we did go in the right direction then. I did have the right idea, and they're gonna have to ban a tank though, because if they don't ban a tank here, they'll probably ban Diva or something. Like I think they want to run the Winston comp and then you just ban Diva, so that way you don't have to worry about like your Winston getting banned. But somehow they'll ban like Wu Yang or something, and then they'll let Winston get banned, and I go, yep, and then they'll play Ramatra, and I'll be like, alrighty, wonderful. Yeah, like great. Glad it went this way, you know. We'll see though. We'll see what the bans are gonna be.
จะโดนก็มีโอกาสเช่นกันเพราะว่าถ้าเขาได้มาเขาจะเป็นบวก5ฝั่งกับกันเนี่ยถ้าทางด้านของนัดดอฟไม่ชนะใครเลย
What does USA play? Like what? Like for World Cup or like
ก็จะลบ
NA matches?
น่าจะเป็น
Oh, sorry.
4
Big stretch.
น่าจะเป็น 3-2 เอ้ยไม่ได้สิยังไงตอนนี้ทีมเจ็ดทำให้คะแนนได้สุดยังไงก็ตาม น่าจะยากแล้วคุณผู้ชมว่าชนะ2แพ้2มานะครับแล้วก็พอไปเจอเฮดเขาก็พลาดให้กับนัดดอฟด้วยใช่ไหม
August, I think.
ตอนเนี้ยเรียกว่าแทบจะการันตีได้ดีกว่าตรงนี้นะครับตรงนี้พี่
If you're talking about like Overwatch, yeah, August. Like I think it's like gonna be in Korea, like towards the tail end of August before BlizzCon, which I'm excited. BlizzCon's like 2 months away, chat. What the heck? Almost BlizzCon time. Dang.
เดาๆกันไหมเดาเล่นๆกันไหมครับน้องเทียนครับ
แบนเหรอ
Yes, I did, Arnie. I finished first place. In that. Yep.
ผมว่ามีแบน
From what I understand, at least.
อืม
Yep.
ตัวน่าจะแบนอมตะ
กับม
อี
อง
กตั
ก้าว
หนึ่งมอก้าไม่น่า
ไม่น่าหรอไม่น่า
มอก้าไม่น่าอีกตัวที่น่าแบนคือ อาจจะแบนเอ็มเร
เอ็มเร่เป็นไปได้
I don't know who's going to BlizzCon. I have no idea. I mean, he hasn't been playing Overwatch for a while, so I'm not sure. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
เอาจริงเนี่ยตอนนี้เนี่ยผมคู่นี้เนี่ยก็มันนะแต่คู่หน้านี่คู่หน้า
I have no idea on that stuff.
เหมือนกันเนาะท่านผู้ชมทุกท่านก็คือ
Then we're going to go outside for BlizzCon. Yeah, September is BlizzCon. It's crazy.
เป็นคู่อันดับที่3และ4เจอกันคู่หน้าอันดับ1อันดับ2เจอกันนะท่านผู้ชมทุกท่านเพราะฉะนั้นวันนี้คือเหมือนมันเป็นใจนะเทียนนะคือเหมือนค่อยๆไล่ความดุเดือดนะดุเด็ดเผ็ดมันเนี่ยค่อยๆขึ้นมาจากอันดับ5-6เป็น3-4
Congrats, thank you. I didn't know what to expect. We did. These bans are taking a while. Am I paused or something? No,
ต้องมารอ
no. They're just
ตรงนี้ว่าจะ
really taking their time
นะครับสำหรับ
on these bans. Really trying to figure out
คู่ที่กำลังจะเกิด
where the bands
ขึ้น
are going with
คู่
this
ที่ผ่าน
one.
ไปแล้วอันนี้1คู่ที่ผ่านไปแล้ว
Yep.
แล้วก็อีก2คู่ที่กำลังอยู่ตอนนี้แล้วก็1คู่ที่กำลังออนอยู่นั่นเองนะครับ
ค
คุณผู้ชม
รับ
ยังไงก็ตามครับต้องมารอลุ้นครับว่าฝั่งของทีม Secret จะยังรักษาแต้มนี้ไว้ได้
Would I ban here? You probably want to ban Diva so that way you can play the Winston comp.
เอากันหน่อยแหละเอากันหน่อยแหละ
I don't think Cuff is going to necessarily play
แน่นอนผม
like
ว่า
Diva here. It's more you could ban Hazard. You could just basically ban a tank. And that's really what needs to happen because they're going to want to be able to play the correct heroes here, but you have to ban a tank. If you don't ban a tank, you're going to be in a really weird spot.
ตัวแปรสำคัญ
So that's why I would say
ของ
ban a
ทาง
tank
Travel
in this
Group Red
situation.
Turtle ถ้าเขาได้พื้นที่
Wanna listen?
ในการเล่นที่ค่อนข้างปลอดภัยเขาจะเฉิดฉายมากเลยนะครับ
Yeah, yeah,
แต่
oh
เมื่อ
yeah,
สัก
it's
ครู่
very
นี้เนี่ย
good.
เกม
Yeah.
ของทีม Secret เนี่ยบีบให้ทาง
Yeah,
ฝั่ง
like it's-
เวลเนี่ยต้องมีแทง
Like, are they like stuck on this scene? Am I stuck on this scene? Like, like, am I missing something here?
ยืนมากขนาดนั้น
Like,
นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นจามอรันก็คือพอต้องหยิบวินสตันปุ๊บก็ไม่ได้ซีเคียวพื้นที่ให้
okay, nope. They just left that scene up with no other details. That was it.
จากที่โดดเด่น
No context, nothing. Just left that up with no
บวกกับ
details.
SGY
Awesome.
ที่เอาตัวมาชนเลยนะครับหยิบเทรเซอร์
Love to see it.
ชนเลยแล้วก็อยู่ตรงไหนแกตามไปทุกที่เลยเราลองสังเกตดูได้ โดนโฟกัสหนักๆเนี่ยเวทเทอร์โทเอาจริงเล่นยากไม่มีพื้นที่เล่นก็หายไปเหมือนกัน แต่ถ้าสมมุติว่าแถบทเวลรอบนี้ด้วยความที่ได้เรื่องแมปถูกไหม แล้วก็ได้เรื่องนูมานีมานะครับอาจจะมีพื้นที่ให้ทางฝั่งของ
Just because I don't have the 1440p stuff set up yet. I got to get some stuff fixed in my multi-stream. That's it.
ต้องมา
It's just the quality. It still looks good. It
คุณ
just
ผู้ชมตรงนี้ว่า
doesn't artifact as much, which is nice, or whatever the terminology is for when it
ตอน
gets
เนี้ย
all weird.
คือยังไงสล็อตมันน่าจะล็อกแล้วล่ะอันดับหนึ่ง
I'll eventually switch it
คือสล็อตล็อกแน่นอนแต่ว่าวันนี้ผมเชื่อว่าทั้งสองทีม
ต้องเต็มที่
คู่
แล้
นี้
ว
ต้องเต็ม
Okay.
ที่เพราะว่าเพื่อจะรัก
Here we
ษา
go,
ว่าใคร
chat.
จะเจอ3-4ผมพูดคำนี้ว่า เจอใครก็เหนื่อย
Still waiting. This has been a long time between this map. They were really preparing for this Nambani.
เจอใครวันนี้ผมเจอ
Really preparing for this Nambani.
ผมก็พูดคำเดียวว่าเหนื่อยทั้งคู่แน่นอนฉะนั้น ก็ต้องมารอดูว่าเขาจะได้เจอใครนะครับจะเจอนัดดอฟในรอบแรกเลย หรือว่าจะเจอเฉิงชี่ที่พลาดท่ายนัดดอฟในวันนี้ก็ไม่แน่เหมือนกันนะครับฉะนั้นอะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้ผมใช้คำนี้แล้วกันในรอบกรุ๊ปสเตจเพราะมันยังมีโอกาสพลิกได้อยู่นะครับฉะนั้นตอนนี้
Yeah, I set the option to that myself on that one. It just makes sense of it. Yeah.
อย่างมากสุดคือสมมติได้3แต้มมาชนะคู่นี้อย่างน้อยเขายังล้างอันดับ3ไว้ในตารางของกรุ๊ปสเตจเขาก็ต้องเจอกับอันดับ2เป็นแน่นอนแหละนะครับยังไงก็ตามคุณผู้ชมตรงนี้นะครับก็ต้องมารอดูกันว่าจะเป็นยังไงด้วยนะครับแล้วก็ต้องอย่าลืมว่าในส่วนของตัววีคหน้าของเราก็เริ่มที่จะเข้าสู่ในส่วนของเพลย์ออฟแล้วนะครับแล้วก็จะให้รู้แล้วล่ะว่าใครจะได้เป็นแชมป์ในส่วนของบ้านเราในแปซิฟิก
Yep,
เป็นฝั่งของ
a lot of progress being made here.
โค้ชเก่าใน
A lot of progress being
ห
made.
รือจะเปลี่ยนหน้ากลับไปเป็นทีมซีเครตแชมป์จากในส่วนของปีที่แล้วนะครับในส่วนของ3สเตจเลยนะครับก็ต้องมารอลุ้นกันครับ
โอ้โหคือตอนนี้ผมมองภาพไปรอบเพย์ออฟแล้วคือด้วยความ
Good
ที่
morning, good morning, everybody.
หลายๆทีมก็มีการเปลี่ยนผู้เล่นกันมาเนาะยังมีการลองแผนยังมีการลองเชิงอยู่นะครับสลับเข้าสลับออกนะครับแล้วก็ค่อยๆสร้างเสริมแหละผมว่าประสบการณ์ร่วมกันในทีม
For
นะ
this
ครับ
stuff.
แต่ตอนนี้คือด้วยความที่ผ่านสเตจ
I don't know what's going on. That's the best part. Is I'm just still waiting to figure out. I just know it's Nambani. That's it. It's just Nambani. Are they like on like a pause without a pause? Do you know what I mean? Like they're like currently having like technical difficulties or something? Because I imagine that's what it has to be, right?
จุดที่ผมมองว่า
You know what I mean?
มันค่อนข้างพีคแล้วแหละของแต่ละทีมนะครับเพราะว่าด้วยระยะเวลาที่อยู่ด้วยกันมา
I think that's what it has to be.
อยากเห็นจริงๆเลยนะครับยังไงท่านผู้ชมก็รอติดตามกันไปได้นะครับเพราะว่าบอกกันอีกสักนิดนึงนะว่าเราแข่งกันอยู่ตรงนี้เนี่ยผ่านจบรอบนี้ไปเป็นรอบเพลย์ออฟใครได้อันดับ1เนี่ยจะได้ตั๋วในการไปแข่งในรอบมิดซีซั่นนั่นเองนะครับซึ่งน่าจะเป็นการแข่งขันที่ทุกคนเนี่ยรอชมกันเลยแหละเพราะฉะนั้นก็ติดตามกันไปยาวๆครับว่าจะเป็นอย่างไรนะครับสัปดาห์หน้าถูกไหมสัปดาห์หน้าแข่งวันเดียวเลยนี่นะมันแน่นอนครับชนกันเละเทะแน่นอนครับท่านผู้ชม
ถูกต้องครับเรียกว่าสัปดาห์หน้าคือมัน
Oh,
แน่นอน
okay. So we actually know
เรา
PC
แล้วก็
died.
เชื่อว่า
Okay, that makes sense.
เกาะจอ
So they're just waiting on a player to get back. All right. Well, hey, extra drop time for people.
เรียกว่า
You
ตัว
know,
แทนของบ้านเรา
classic.
นะครับในโซนแปซิฟิกนะไปแข่งในส่วนของตัวสเตจ2นะครับ
ถูกต้องครับโอ้ตื่นเต้น
Absolute classic right there.
อยากจะรู้ว่าไปได้ไกล
Wait,
ขนาดไหน
we got something different on the scene.
ขอบคุณทีมงานด้วยเปิด
This is
มาให้
going to
ดู
be
เลยครับว่า
next
ประเทศ
week's
เรา
matches,
เป็น
which we will be watching these.
อุ้ย
These will be playoffs
น่าส
next
นใจ
week.
มาก
ทำไมซิ
Basically, when I take my days off next week, I'll be back for this, like this match, because there's not going to be any Japan matches. There won't be any Korea matches during Monday or Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. So like my days off will actually be perfect time to come back in time for the next OWCS drops on that Thursday, because it's probably going to be 3 days off next week, which again I don't like taking that much time off, obviously. But like I said, it's a you know,
ถ้า
wedding anniversaries are once a year, so
พูดแบบไม่อะไรมาก
and then we'll be back on track pretty much the rest of the month with a pretty consistent schedule, I would say.
เฉิง
very
ชี่มี
consistent
โอกาสนะที่อาจจะให้นัดดอไปไม่แน่เหมือนกันแต่ว่าตอนเนี้ยเฉิงชี่เจอใครก็ไม่กลัวผมใช้คำนี้แล้วกันเฉิงชี่เจอใคร
Is that thing?
ไม่น่าไม่กลัวใครสักคนอ่ะ
ไม่
ใน
หวั่น
ลีกบ้านเราอ่ะไม่หวั่นเขาไม่หวั่นเขาเจอใครก็ได้เขาก็เจอทีมซีเครตก็ได้เขาจะเจอทางฝั่งของแทบทเวลเขาก็เจอได้ฉะนั้นผมบอกเลยว่าถ้าตารางเป็นแบบนี้เดือดและสนุกแน่นอนนะครับแล้วก็ต้องมารอลุ้นแหละครับว่าจะเป็นใครนะครับได้อันดับ1ไปในส่วนของตัวทางด้านของตัวราวโรบินของเรานะครับในกา
ค
ร
รับ
สร้างของเราเองนะครับในรอบกรุ๊ปสเตจเนาะนะครับ
อืม
อันดับ1เนี่ยผมบอกเลยว่าคาดเดาไม่ได้ เพราะว่ามันเรียกว่ามันมีโอกาสออกทั้ง2หน้านะครับกับการ
I know, messed up.
อัน
I
ดับ
know.
3อันดับ
What am
4
I
ตอนเนี้ย
thinking?
ผมว่าพอจะเห็นภาพเล็กๆ แต่ก็ยังวางใจอะไรไม่ได้นะครับ
อืม
Any plans? We're just gonna go into Boston and chill.
ท่านผู้ชม
We usually just go there, gonna get some,
3-2
try out some restaurants and stuff. Just like I
ตาราง
don't
วันนี้บีบหัวใจเหมือนกัน
know,
นะ
nothing
แสด
too
งว่า
thrilling
แสดงว่า
for that, but still chill. Any? Can I
การันตี
translate?
แล้ว
I cannot. I don't have that skill set. I apologize. I don't have that skill set.
อย่าเพิ่งเจอไม่เจอ
Probably be an ad time before the matches start
โอเค
again
ยังไม่รู้
as
ยัง
we
ไม่รู้
wait.
ยังไม่รู้
So apologies for any delays here.
คำนี้คือจะบอกว่าเฉิงชี่เป็นอันดับ1ของ
I wouldn't say like that finger. More just like I don't know.
ยังลุ้นอยู่ยังลุ้นอยู่
นัดดอฟก็มีโอกาส
Trying some place that we've never tried before there. We've heard it's pretty good, so we'll see how it is.
โอกาสนะจริงๆอ่ะ
ก็คือถ้าไม่ผิดอะสเตจที่แล้วอะ
Can we get maybe 20 minutes of some random trailers though? Yeah, I don't think they have that on the production side of this one. It's the other regions have a little bit of that, but I think it just depends on like what they have.
ผมบอก
Yeah, I mean the Pacific region. This is normal. This is literally exactly what happens during these matches.
นัดดอฟ
You just gotta wait.
ผมจะคำนี้นัดดอฟไม่มีทางปล่อยให้เฉิงชี่ขึ้นง่ายๆ
Yeah, exactly,
เพราะ
Soccer,
เขาก็อยากจะ
exactly.
เป็นอันดับ1ของกรุ๊ปเหมือนกันนะครับ
So,
ถึงแม้ว่าจะการันตีก็เถอะแต่ว่า
but before we have those days off next week for that, we're gonna have
กับกันเฉิงชี่ก็ไม่ได้อยาก
long
เจออะไร
streams
ยาก
Friday,
เพราะว่า
Saturday,
ถ้า
Sunday.
สมมุติ
We got
สมมุติในแนวคิด
NA,
ในกรณีที่
EMEA
ว่า
playoffs. We
ตอน
got Korea
แข่ง
matches.
จ
We
บ
got
แล้ว
matches
เป็น
in China.
Team Secret เป็นอันดับ
We got a bunch of stuff to watch this weekend. So it's going to be a lot of like probably 14-hour days. I was saying like 18. I think it's going to be more like 14-hour days because I'll be live at like 4 a.m.
คือเพราะว่าจะ
Actually,
กับการ
Saturday and Sunday. Let me think. If I want to actually be live at the right time, 2 a.m. is when I have to be live by for those matches. I'm pretty sure. So 2 a.m. Those will be about 16 to 18-hour days, I think. But then Friday will probably be more like 14 hours because it's a 4 a.m. start time. So I'll be live at like 3, 12. Yeah. So about 14 for that day. Yeah. So either way, I'm prepared for those 3 long days. That's why I kind of like took it a little bit chill this week because I've been learning to do the schedule right. Either way, it is finally match time tomorrow, Heather. Should be. Keyword is should be. I'd be very surprised if they don't. They haven't announced them yet, but they should be. Okay.
เลือกมาครับบุกก่อนครับ
All right, everybody's back in. Looks like everything is working out. And the bans were Hazard, so I actually did mention Hazard earlier, and the reason why. Those drops. It's a link, Papa Bear. But what are the drops? Like what is the drop timer say on that one, if you don't mind? Like, is it easy to like? If you just type it out, sorry. I would untime you out, but I can't even like switch my scene. Okay, here we go. So in 60 seconds, you'll let me know. It's just a link thing.
เอาครับวันนี้แลนด์ครับการถูกด้วยคุณผู้ชม จะยังไงดีแบบนี้พยายามจะเดินดันเรื่อยๆนะครับปิดพื้นที่ไฮกราวให้ฝั่งทีมซีเครตเล่นไม่ได้นะครับกับการ
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like Kuffa can definitely play Diva, but I think definitely like goes more towards either Hazard or like what you're seeing now. It's kind of funny because like Trap 12 goes this, but I think what the reason why they do this, they want. It's more like they want the opportunity. Does that make sense? To be able to go into a Winston comp. So they go to a map that kind of like makes it kind of like a little bit more decisive on what they want to do. Obviously a good job here by the side of Trap 12. I mean, but still hasn't really like solidified this team fight, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Like this team fight, I feel like should be a little bit better than what we're seeing, I guess you could say. But either way, a lot of damage coming in. Cuff able to get a pick there. High Vision able to get a kill also. Obviously, I do think that Team Secret has managed to win this team fight, which is a surprise considering they had such a huge advantage, but they kind of just like, rather than take map control on their side, they just try to like take 1v1 duels and lost because of it. So again, just a little bit of just misplay from the side of that. So yeah, bit of an unlucky for them. So yeah.
อ้าวแต่กระจายตรงนั้นมานะครับเรดเทิลมาจากข้างหลังเปิดมาจมูแรนอยู่ในรูแล้วอัดรูครับดาเมจเต็มไป
What region are we watching?
จมูแรนเลือดลดลงไปเหมือนกันแต่ยังถือเอา
This is Pacific region. So this is the last week of their matches before playoffs next week. So this is all about these teams like seeding. I know there's some like, you know, important like seeding process here for these teams. Obviously both would like to win. So that way you're not getting like a tough matchup. There goes the Sigma ultimate. Doesn't get the Wrecking Ball in the air. So the Wrecking Ball, if they don't have cleanse, we'll get that kill. So it's kind of an even team fight and you get a kill on the Kiriko in the back line. So ooh, wow. Dude, look at Java there getting 3. That should be, yeah, that should be a team fight here for the side of Trap 12. Obviously, you got to watch with the Jetpack Cat try to tap point one more time. I don't think that will matter. So there you go. Trap 12 with a pretty reasonable go of things right there, to say the least. So yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all.
ถูกต้องครับ คือจะไปติดปากครับไม่ธรรมดาครับแต่ตอนนี้ครับ Red Turtle ครับมี Pulse Bomb อยู่แล้วครับน่าจะไปป่วนแนวหลังของทีม Secret ให้กันยากครับรถคันนี้ดันมาเรื่อยๆกำลังจะถึงช่วงกลาง
Okay, Mizuki ultimate coming up right now. Soldier ultimate coming up. On the side of Team Secret, like, you can kind of lead off with your own Soldier ultimate here. That's exactly what they're doing. But like the HP just wasn't quite there. The Mizuki ultimate is kind of a safe bet. Obviously, you would have liked to maybe have it for like the Impending Reaper ultimate, but even then the Reaper can go inside of the ultimate, so it's not as effective. I don't think the Reaper's going to actually ult here. There's going to be no point. This is more of a die on card situation. Try to get one trade. They don't get a trade. So good job here again by Trap 12 to kind of like navigate that. They can kind of lead off with their own Sojourn ultimate now and see how that goes. If it's successful, it'll be great. Obviously, Soggy does have a Reaper ultimate coming up, something to kind of look out for during that part of the game. But so far, everything seems pretty chill from what I'm seeing. I do like this positioning here. Basically, the Sigma won't be isolated out by Ramatra. The Ramatra's kind of stuck on point. This is actually pristine positioning because obviously the Ramatra is going to be the problem. Red Turtle with a huge pick onto the Reaper, so the Reaper can't even use that ultimate that we were talking about. Kuffa does have to deal with this off angle from both sides, so this is actually a perfect play. Great positioning. That's why that was such a good positioning, by the way, Chad. I love that play. That was awesome. That was awesome right there. So
ปัญหาเนี่ยคือทางฝั่งของขออภัยแถบทเวลรู้ตัวแล้วครับว่าปัญหาคือดาเมจ2ตัวนะโดนป่วนจาก SGY และ High Vision ตลอดครับ
Anyway, on the third point, 3.5 minutes on the clock. Trap 12 has a Kitsune versus a Kitsune here. There's a Reaper ultimate to deal with. You could be aggressive with your Ramatra ultimate again. Try to force out some of those ultimates. Obviously, there's still a bunch of damage that could be happening here. This is a tough part of the map. Regret gets a kill in the High Vision. This is going to be where you get a little bit more aggressive now. They do know the Reaper's in the back line with the ultimate. Going to try to back away from it. Reaper is going to go in. There's the Reaper. Great shield. That shield was excellent. But there was a really good reactionary ultimate here that's going to kind of force out some of the cooldowns here. And again, Trap 12 with an excellent decision there to kind of like use the Sigma ultimate. And now you can be pretty aggro here with your Kitsune. Obviously, they got a killed her on that, but you're gonna be back in time with your team. Papa Gatsune here. It's not over yet because Team Secret does have the ability to get the Ramatra to be a little bit more aggressive. Obviously, someone's on the point right now. It's the Tracer. Ramatra's gonna go to point, try to just punch as much as you possibly can to get that ultimate up. Obviously, they're gonna try to kill the Ramatra as quick as they can. Ooh, the rock misses. Been there, done that. Don't worry about it. They are gonna slightly disengage, but you're gonna get Mizuki ultimate. That's gonna kind of force out some weird like line of sight stuff here. We see a lot of damage coming in. Good job by Bread Turtle there. Kappa's gonna be getting really low on the point right now. Doesn't have ultimate anymore. They're gonna have a Tracer be able to tap as soon as possible, but the Tracer won't be able to stay there for as long as possible. Tracer's low. No recall now. Running out of steam. Kiriko does TP. Still not over yet. This is actually a lot closer than it should be. Lucio tries to go for the backline pressure, not able to get that. They're still on the point with the Tracer. The Tracer's still alive. High Vision's gonna be able to get to the point. Kappa's there, and they do finish that half with 2 minutes and 12 on the clock. So a very solid, efficient Nambani here from the side of Trap 12. Just good to Overwatch.
ถึงจะทำได้ดีในช่วงยึดพอยต์ครับแต่สุดท้ายครับตอนดันรถ
If you submitted a what within to make the video? Oh, funny moments. I'm on Entirely sure. We record multiple variations. Sometimes it could be unlucky
หายหมด
timing.
เลยนะ SGY
Like for example, if you submitted the funny moment, but then like there's a replay code reset. Basically, there's a lot of variables
คือโด
there.
นลิเกต
Yeah.
เอารัวๆนะครับอ่ะ
So
ดูกันหน่อยดีกว่าครับ3แต้มเต็มๆไม่แถบ12ไปเหลือเวลา2นาที12วิทางฝั่งของทีมซีเครตสลับฝั่งมาบุกกันบ้างครับ
เกมนี้
ยังไง
พูด
สิ
ตามตรง
อะไรสิ
ใน
โอเค
ในครึ่งแรกนะจับแลนเล่นดีมาก
ถูกต้อง
คือเกาหลีฝัก2 ครั้ง effective 2 ครั้งติดคุณผู้ชม ครั้งแรกกับการจะ
พลิก
ยึด
ไฟต์อะ
ในส่วนของยึดพอยต์เอารถออกมา
พลิกไฟต์
รอบ2ยึดไฟ
Here
ต์
we
เอา
go.
ไฟต์คื
It's
น
a good match. Much better go with things now. Things are getting a little bit better in these
ว่า
games.
เขามาแล้ว
Things are getting a little bit better in these
แบบ
games
แรก
now.
ที่
This is
แรก
nice.
อาจจะแบบเฮ้ยวอร์ม
All right, we'll see how this goes.
จามอแรนมาแล้วครับแล้วตอนนี้ครับสำหรับเป็นฝั่งบุกหยิบซิกมามาครับคูฟ้า
So Team Secret opting to go with a little bit more of a
มาแล้วครับตอนนี้
kind of Sigma like May comp here. I do see a sim. Maybe they try to go for a TP strategy at the beginning, so you can get a free kill with somebody playing close. But I don't mind the sim here more than the May. I think the sim would be pretty good for flipping the map at the beginning. But yeah, after all is said and done, ends up going Farah. So there you go. Trap 12 is going to be running that Mizuki Kiriko comp that is kind of common nowadays. It's again, I feel like Kiriko Lucio is still being played a lot. Like basically Kiriko, anything's being played a lot. As you've probably seen, Kiriko's just that good. Either way, Team Secret's waiting to go up here, waiting on cooldowns, waiting on that AoE from the Sojourn. Couple looking for a pretty aggressive approach here. Kappa usually likes to play like this as tank, a lot of like in your face kind of keep putting the pressure on. Obviously, you know, sometimes that's what happens as your Kiriko goes down, but like that's not really on the Sigma. It's just a good shot. Speaking of Sigma, a little bit of low here for Trap 12. Trap 12 has an interesting spot where they have a little bit of map control. Like they have the important pick, but they don't have the map control. So they're kind of forced out to the point. So this has been like a pretty efficient start by Team Secret. The hero they got initially was the Kiriko. Will be back about right now. So look for Pale to start getting some ult charge up top pretty quickly, as you can see. So kind of a good team fight for both sides. You know, Trap 12 was able to kind of sustain for a little bit while kind of losing map control, and Team Secret was able to hold that map control even without a Kiriko. So both teams kind of efficiently playing that well. Winter gets a kill on the Bread Turtle. That's going to be a bit rough there. Kappa is taking a lot of damage here. Good chain by Mizuki, but again, a huge hinder right there from the Cassidy. And after all is said and done, I feel like they just kind of won this team fight slowly over time. So good patience there from the side of Team Secret, because that could have went much differently once they lost their Kiriko. Instead of the Kiriko pick being kind of like a reset for them, ends up being a really advantageous situation. So good job here by the side of Team Secret to kind of find that opportunity. Obviously, they're still tapping the point, but that won't only be for a second. So yeah, pretty good time bank here for Team Secret. Trap 12, I mean, still has good ultimate, so it's not like it's a huge deal on the ultimate side. So it's just going to come down to good like teamwork on both sides here. So we'll see. Yep.
ผู้เล่นไปก่อนเลยเห็นข้างบนไฮกราวมีจามอแรนอยู่หันไปซ้ายเจอตัวอื่นๆต่อเนื่องครับแถบทเวลพยายามจะเล่นไฮกราวยึดไฮกราวกันเอาไว้ครับ
Okay.
ต้องเคลียร์ไฮกราว
Let's
ก่อน
see.
ทีมซีเกตไม่งั้นเล่นยากครับอย่างที่เราเคยเห็นกันเนาะว่าทีมซีเกตเป็นอีกหนึ่งทีมครับที่ค่อนข้างใส่ใจไฮกราวมากนะครับไม่ว่าจะ
Is the left click minor perk on Sigma any good? Which one is that specifically?
จ่ายขึ้นมาจากการแถบทเวลอาจจะพาลี
Like you talking about like the one with the rock? I don't
ต่อมาเลยแต่ Heavy Vision Death
love it as much. I like the shield one. Some people like the rock one. Like even when I did like a guide, I kind of suggested the shield one, and people were like, no, like the rock one's cool. And maybe I underestimate it. I don't love it. But teach their own. So you know, It's not my favorite one. It doesn't. But hey, if you make it work, you make it work, and that's what matters the most. High Vision again with some nice shots here. Just perfect aim from High Vision right now to get a couple of these limbs. Hits a huge Hinda on the Kiriko, but does get traded out on. If Sigma can go to the left right now, can get the Kiriko to TP through, that Kiriko can survive. Like, watch, right there. Yeah, there's the Kiriko. So the Kiriko will be able to keep the Sigma alive. That was really close. But that kill on Cassidy gives a little bit more of an open in here. The problem is that they do have a lot of ultimates to deal with, but the Mizuki ultimate could be beneficial here. I do expect to see that Mizuki ultimate there. There's the ultimate. Actually, a really good decision to kind of wait as long as possible on that one, because now you can get more value with your ultimate when they go in there. Yep, Rock coming in from Kuffa. Going to look for some damage here. Bunch of ultimates used from the side of Team Secret also. But again, Team Secret on a really good kind of path here. But about a minute ahead of everything from what I've seen, so not bad at all. Yep. What keyboard am I using right now? I currently am using a Steel Series 1. I don't have like a keyboard sponsor or anything like that. You might see some stuff pop up for like Fuel and stuff. Fuel did send me this mouse, this like Lamzu one. I'm gonna try it out this weekend, and I think they're gonna do a giveaway with it. I can't promise it'll be this weekend, but I told Hastro this weekend would be good for like a couple of these mice to be given away. But, I have to figure that out still. So here we go. Sojourn gets a huge pick right here. So this is basically a huge team fight for both teams. I do think that Trap 12 has slowed things down here. I'm not going to call the team fight just yet because there is enough that I'm seeing. I think it's going to be a reset. So no, I'm gonna wait till this weekend to try it out. Maybe I can plug it in today, but I kind of want to like have something to do with it, like with the matches coming up. So once I figure out what day Hastro wants to do all that stuff, we'll do that mouse giveaway for a couple of them. So because they partner with NV/Fuel, which obviously we are a streamer for them. So I'm always willing to try some stuff. All right, Kiriko, Maskitsune coming in. Ready to see how this goes. Both teams looking for an opportunity. High Vision with a huge pick under regret. Soggy goes in. This is kind of an ult dump here from the side of Trap 12. Trap 12 just needs to find any type of kill. Can't find anything, and this might just be a pretty much team fight wipe. So, man, Trap 12 with a great attack. Like a great attack, and then boom, immediately right after that, a better attack by Team Secret. So again, it's kind of what I mentioned, like how both these teams kind of have an edge. Like, how Team Secret has a slight edge, and I said a slight edge, right? Like 55-45, 60-40, if you want to go with that. And that's exactly how this match has played out thus far. It's been like a 60-40 type of situation, and you're seeing some good Overwatch because of it. So, again, an excellent job here by these teams to, just keep finding opportunity and making plays. So, very well played. Yep.
ขาดหายไปนานครับทีมซิกเก็ตเลยดันรถได้เร็วครับรอบนี้กลับมาดูกันต่อดีกว่าครับเหลืออยู่3นาทีกับ1วินาทีนะทีมซิกเก็ตมากกว่าทางฝั่งของขับทัวร์อยู่ถึง1นาทีด้วยกันท่านผู้ชม
Which was small. Yeah, I could tell it was a little bit larger on that, but still pretty good. Yep. Mm-hmm.
จะบอกว่า
Saying
ไว้
here?
ดีแต่ทีมสเก็ตก็ทำไว้ดีเช่นกันในเวลาที่เหลืออยู่ตรงนี้
กินกันไม่ลงกินกันไม่ลง
กันยากพวกนี้ครับเรา
Okay. Here we go, Chad. Let's do this.
จะว่าไงดีขอ
Let's do this.
ผมมองว่าทีมสเก็ตตอนเนี้ยผมว่าออกแนวทางได้ดีเลยในเรื่องของการไปบุกเขาแต่พอตอนรับปันสินี่คือตอนรับแนว
All right, Trap 12 going back with that. See, this is why I thought initially that Trap 12 would go. Like, this is what I thought, that it was going to be a Winston comp. Now, obviously, they kind of, like, lost the duel right there. But now I'm already seeing some indecisiveness from the side of Trap 12, which gets me a little bit concerned for this team fight. Obviously, the Winston is something that Trap 12 has been running a lot of. Awesome. Good start. There's a lot of indecisiveness happening now. You go from having a really good start and then kind of getting rolled on defense and being like super decisive on your attack, and now we're getting indecisiveness. Cassidy's playing on the outside. Farrah's booping the Cassidy off. Winston was going to go jump top right, realized last second, never mind, I want to go left side. So hopefully they can kind of figure that out before they give up a bunch of time here. Because I do think that they are still in a very much good opportunity to win this map. I mean, both teams have a solid shot. Beeple almost goes down immediately here. Red Turtle gets the pylon. I'm looking at the HP of Winston. That's going to be the concern here on both sides. I do love this aggressive approach here from the side of Sigma. This is exactly what you want to do. If your team is fighting Coast and you can't really do anything with that, this is the correct way. But Winter goes down. So that's going to give a little bit of opportunity here now for Trap 12 to look for the kills. Obviously, Soggy's in the air there, taking a little bit of damage. Not able to fully go down, but I do think there's like a lot of map control being lost now. Kuffa's being a little bit aggro on the high ground. Winston's going to go up there and try to get Kuffa isolated out on that angle. Kuffa is taking a lot of damage, but just not enough. And this is where Trap 12 has made a couple of mistakes, where they have every opportunity to be able to win this team fight and kind of bring it back, but instead they end up kind of like just, you know, losing the team fight. That's it. There's nothing really extravagant about that, or at least making it difficult on themselves after a huge pick onto an Ayari. That's excellent, right? Now if you're on the side of Trap 12, you've kind of put yourself in a really rough spot. I say Rivals is just a random like thing that Rivals added somehow. You're still getting your drops if you haven't gotten the OWCS ones. Keep in mind there'll be new ones, brand new ones tomorrow. So, pending that they actually exist. Which I think they will. But yeah, just something to look out for. They should be tomorrow. I'll put it in my title and kind of keep y'all updated with it tomorrow once I know what the drops will be. It sounds like there will be drops because like someone said on is it like Soup or So Up like that they have like on there. So good ultimate here. I mean, Kuffa kind of can't go all up the map. If you're wondering right there, the float has kind of like a residual timer to it. So like you basically can fall off there. So that was a good job. But great play by Trap 12. You know, that wasn't looking too hot. They managed to win a pretty important team fight and force overtime spawns, which is an extra kind of layer to this. I will say both sides have solid ultimates to be able to win this. Mizuki ultimate, Pulse Bomb can, Mizuki ultimate kind of counter the two ultimates that Team Secret has. Ideally, if you're Trap 12, you want to get the card to at least here to give yourself a solid shot. Team Secret knows this, so it's going to try to engage before that bus area. So you're going to, that's why you're kind of only seeing one on cart, because like this is about a map control situation more than anything else. This is not going to be about, you know, just maximizing with 3. Pulse Bomb does miss. Doesn't get a cooldown out either, so it's a little bit of a concern there. And now you're going to see the Ayari ultimate probably go off momentarily. This will bait out the Mizuki ultimate, and then the Farah can make a play off of that. Obviously, it may not go as clear-cut as that, so you're seeing a little bit more of an aggressive approach by Winston. I do think Winston has played very aggro. There's the ultimate from both sides. They do end up kind of over-ulting slightly. It's not like the worst case for both teams is both Cassidy's get traded out. So now it's going to come down to like how this goes in the air. I do think the HP is looking a lot better for the side of Team Secret, and they have a kill right here probably on the Mizuki. So unless there's an immediate trade on like the Farah or the Ayari, which I mean I guess could happen if Winston can find any opportunity. But, you know, remember that spot I said would be a good spot for Trap 12? It kind of looks like it is. Like they got exactly to where I said the cart should go. So like that, it's not the worst case scenario. The reason why is like it's going to take a minute to cap the point even if you stomp right away. So, like, if you stomp right at the beginning of this match, right? Like, if you absolutely stomp right at the beginning of this match, you would have 2 minutes, and that's going to give you about a minute off. So, it's like you get basically 2 minutes off the clock by just having the cart go there, and you have to hold for 3. So, if, say, Trap 12 wins the first team fight, well, now you basically guarantee it will go down to overtime by the time the cart gets there. So, like, it's not a bad spot. You have an ice cream for breakfast, enjoy. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Arnold. Might truly game, and eventually I will. I sometimes the YouTube title just doesn't even update, or I don't update it properly, so just blame me. But yeah, obviously we'll be gaming. Definitely there is gaming happening. That makes you feel any better.
Sigma เจอ Sigma ครับ
Yep.
อ่ะอย่างไรก็แล้วแต่ครับตอนนี้ขอแค่ดันรถได้มากกว่าใช่ไหม 75.84
Let's see.
จะทำได้หรือเปล่าครับตรงนี้อ่ะดูดีกว่าทีมซิเกตจะสามารถไปได้ไกลขนาดไหนครับขอให้ตอนนี้ครับเป้าหมายแรกเลยเอา
Alright, here we go. You want ice cream? Ice cream is good. For the sake of like more matches, we want Trap 12 to take this. You get more maps. Here we go. It's time. Teams going across.
เข้าไปอยู่ในไฟได้มากขึ้นไฟตรงๆมาก
A lot of damage incoming right now.
ดูเลยครับคูป้าเอามาตัดเจอกันทางฝั่งของจามอแรนในหลุดนี้ก่อนเลย
Okay, last time they kind of just got ran at, and the same thing happens. They're giving up this pressure a little bit too early for my liking. Like it's the same mistake they made last time. Like there needs to be a little bit more of like an angle pressuring out the Cassidy. I mean, not the Cassidy, the Sigma. So like they just didn't really make an adjustment. It's the exact same play. Like literally the exact same play. Wolf, thanks for the 13 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. How's it going, Fly? Yeah, they did the same thing. Minute off the clock, but they just gave up a free kill. So they're gonna have to win. Like, yeah, this is going exactly how I thought. You know, the car will start moving exactly a minute in. Right now, so there you go. It's at 2 minutes, and then yeah, if they win this team fight, I think they still need to win 2. That's what I'm saying. Like, you see, like, basically, if I'm a Sigma and they let me run at the Sigma in front, like, without being, like, poked at or, like, any of the damage going there, I'm going to take high ground immediately. And that's both times is what happened. The Sigma just got left out to dry. No one's there to help because I think they're so worried about Coast. So we'll see. Either way, minute 38. So Trap 12 is going to want to slow this down, is basically what they're going to try to do. I don't think they should go, like, run to the cart at this point, because at this point, like, it doesn't matter where the team fight happens. If you lose this team fight, you're losing the map. So, yep. And then they did exactly what this goes back to, like, just where I think Team Secret has a slight advantage. And the slight advantage is that when it comes to the decision making, they just make the better choice most of the time. Right? Like, in that scenario, what you want to do as Trap 12 is you're not going to... Taking the cart will not matter at that point. You just need to play the angles and win the team fight to create 2 team fights. Instead, they kind of get aggressive, trying to stop the cart halfway through, but you won't get back in time. That you won't, you know, if the car was end of second, maybe. Even that is questionable at times. But if the cart's right there, you want to play the yeah. So, I will say, Shark, you know, the more experience you get, though, the better it might go. You know what I mean? Like, so while it can seem, you know, it can be stressful, I will say, you know, somebody did it for years, like, the more comfortable you get with it, the better you'll get at that, and then, like, maybe it becomes something you really enjoy. So, the original Panda, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be right back a second, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'll see you all for the next map. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll see you then.
ในการแข่งขัน mid season ของ Overwatch ของเรานั่นเองนะครับ ยังไงก็แล้วแต่ความดุเดือดยังเหลืออยู่ที่เมื่อกี้ผมแวะไปพูดเรื่อง play off มานิดนึงเนี่ยคือถ้าทีม Secret ทำได้อย่างเงี้ยใน play off อ่ะเฮ้ยก็มีสิทธิ์นะ
ใช่โอเคเลยถ้าทำแบบนี้ใน play off ผมมองว่านี่คือการแก้แผนที่ดีในการที่จะเจอกับหลายทีมเลยแต่ว่าอย่าลืมนะครับว่าขึ้นไปอีกเนี่ยมันก็จะเจอกับเรียกว่าความเนี้ยบที่มากกว่าเดิมความพลาดเพียงเล็กน้อยสามารถที่จะทำให้แมปนั้นเป็นของอีกฝั่งได้ภายทันทีเลยนะครับซึ่งเราก็เห็นมาแล้วคาตามาแล้ววันนั้นก็อยู่กับผมฉะนั้นผมบอกเลยว่าอะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้ใน Overwatch ผมฟันธงอะไรไม่ได้จริงๆนะครับว่าจะเกิดอะไรขึ้นบ้างสมมติถ้าไปเจอกันขึ้นมาจริงๆนะครับยังไงก็ตามวันนี้ต้องรอลุ้นกันแหละครับว่าจะเป็นยังไงด้วยนะครับ
ถูกต้องครับแต่ถึงอย่างไรก็แล้วแต่เอาเมื่อกี้เราไปกันเพย์ออฟกายไปสักนิดนึงย้อนกลับมานะครับเอาจริงเป็นการพลิกคือทั้งสองฝั่งพลิกแพงกันไปมาพลิกแพงกันไปมาแต่ก็จะมีหลายๆจังหวะเหมือนกันของวันนี้ของแท็บทเวลนะที่ทำให้ผมรู้สึกว่าเอ๊ะอยู่เหมือนกันนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นจังหวะที่เบรทูเลือกหยิบชิองมาในจังหวะสุดท้ายเมื่อสักครู่นี้คือเข้าใจแหละว่าจะมาตัดแนวหลังนะครับทำให้เล่นได้ยากขึ้นหน่อยเพียงแต่ว่าคูฟ่าครับเราก็รู้อยู่แล้วว่าเขามักจะหยิบพอหยิบซิกมามาเนี่ยมักจะอยู่บนไฮกราวเนาะพออยู่บนไฮกราวก็คือคุมไฟได้ทั้งหมดเลยไม่ว่าจะเป็นด้านหน้าแล้วก็คอยคุมด้านหลังให้เพื่อนด้วยเพราะฉะนั้นชิองเมื่อกี้เลยรู้สึกว่ายังไม่ค่อยเอฟเฟกตีฟเท่าไหร่กลับกันทางฝั่งของไฮวิชั่นวันนี้เลือกที่จะหยิบแคสซิดี้มานะครับเติมดาเมจในจังหวะสุดท้ายรู้สึกมันเลยทำให้ผมรู้สึกว่าวันนี้ถ้าวัดกันเรื่องของการเห็นแผนฝั่งตรงข้ามแล้วปรับตัวผมมองว่าทางฝั่งของทีม Secret ดูจะเอฟเฟกตีฟมากกว่าอย่างไรก็แล้วแต่ครับเมื่อสักครู่นี้คือนัมมานีนะเป็นขออภัยใช่ไหมผมไม่ได้พูดผิดเนาะเป็นนัมมานีนะครับใช่ไหมใช่
นัมมานีถูกแล้วใช่
ที่ทางฝั่งของแท็บทเวลเลือกมาแมปหน้าก็จะเป็นของทีม Secret นี่อ้าวแบบนี้มันจะปิดเลยหรือเปล่าน้องเทียนหรือว่ายังไง
ไม่แน่ตอบไม่ได้อันนี้ผมตอบไม่ได้นะ
เราจะไม่คอนเฟิร์มเรื่องนั้น
เพราะว่ามันจะมีโอกาสที่เป็นไปได้เพราะเมื่อกี้ก็สู้สูสีทั้งคู่ฉะนั้นมันก็จะมีโอกาสออกหวยที่แท็บเวลจะตีกลับมาได้อยู่นะครับในส่วนของตัวเกมต่อไปนะครับยังไงก็ตามตรงนี้รอกันตรงนี้กันนะครับต้องมารอลุ้นกันเลยครับว่าในเกมที่3เขาจะเลือกอะไรกันมาด้วยนะครับ
ถูกต้องครับท่านผู้ชมทุกท่านอย่างไรก็แล้วแต่นั่งกันอยู่ตรงนี้เรายังไม่ได้ไปกันไหนกันนะครับอยากฝากท่านผู้ชมทุกท่านติดตามทุกช่องทางของ Overwatch Thailand เลยนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นช่องทางการถ่ายทอดสดของเรานะครับก็จะมีทั้งใน YouTube นะครับแล้วก็ใน Twitch Overwatch Esport TH ด้วยนะครับฝากติดตามด้วยนะครับตอนนี้เราไปพักกันสักครู่หนึ่งแล้วกลับมารับชมแผนที่ที่3ระหว่างทีม Secret เจอกับ Trap to World ครับ
hopefully this ends up being good. So you're sweating in there. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, matches can be intense. It took me a little bit when I was like growing up to kind of get used to playing at like the level that we were playing at for a long time. It was once I did it, it felt great. So. All right. I mean, Trap 12 is like, this is what I was talking about. They're very capable. It's just they're just losing in like the long game. Banana, thanks for the 59 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Banana. They're just kind of losing in that long game right now. So hoping to see improvement, but sometimes it just goes that way, you know? Sometimes it just goes that way. So we'll see how it plays out. I'll be honest with you, I'm pretty set with my I actually kind of like my ear pads for that. Yeah. And I don't mind how my headset feels. It's actually I'm pretty comfy with them. I'm sure that there might be better options as you're recommending, but yeah, I don't have a problem with them. Yeah. Something about the texture works for me, I guess. Yeah. All right. Minute 40 left till the next map starts. Hopefully it's a good map for these teams. 30 minutes till you get home. Almost time. Almost time. Come on. I don't want to see this get too ridiculous, okay? I want to see this be a game over soon. So. Yep. Are the OWCS streams on Twitch also? They are. I mean, I'm watching this from the Twitch version of the stream. It's just not as like promoted. They don't use like their esports team. They use a different channel, so it kind of goes. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. A few things here. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day too. Heck yeah. We're having a good day too. Yep. All right. Got a couple of things
มา
here.
ครับตรงนี้พี่ยินครับในส่วนของคู่ที่2เกม3เราจะเป็นการปิดสกอร์ 3-0 ของทีม Secret หรือเปล่านะครับแต่บอกก่อนเลยว่าไม่ง่ายนะครับวันนี้ทีม Secret กว่าจะได้แต่ละแต้มมาคือต้องต่อแล้วต่ออีกนะครับต่อทั้งโอเวอร์ไทม์ต่อทั้งเล่นกันใหม่อีกสักรอบนึงแล้วก็เวลาที่เหลืออยู่อย่างเมื่อกี้นี้ในส่วนของตัวอย่างด้านทางด้านของไฮบริดก็ตามและทางในส่วน
Alright, let's go, baby.
ที่เรียกว่ายื้อกันพอสมควรเลยนะครับ
Still waiting to see what happens here.
ต้องบอกครับว่า
You need a hydration break, coffee
ด้วย
time.
ตัว
Enjoy
ตัว
your
สกอร์
coffee.
ตอนเนี้ยนะครับ
Is there
ตัวสกอ
a
ร์
way the
ตอน
main
นี้
esports channel can host the other channels or something?
เรา
No, I mean, it just is. They let every region kind of do their own
แต่
thing,
อะไรก็แล้วแต่
which is kind of
ไม่
like
ใช่
why they do
ว่า
it this way.
สูตรตรงนี้
So
ไม่
it's
ได้
more along the lines of like,
ไม่
yeah, it's
ได้
kind of how they do it.
คือก็
Obviously, I mean, I
เรื่อง
still
การ
think they should put all the schedules on the Overwatch
แล้วก็
esports website.
ที่สองคือ hybrid
There's a lot of things I feel like they're missing on that stuff. So hopefully they'll kind of get that feedback going into next year. Because I feel like whenever there's feedback, they kind of are set on this year and they don't really like look to do that feedback until next year. So hopefully it ends up being something like that. And,
ก็
like,
ตอนนี้มัน
that
จะ
would
เป็น
be good for that. But yeah.
จะเป็นทับเวล
I mean, I would. You could go like I was gonna say a Dorado. That's literally the map I was gonna guess, as I mentioned earlier, Nabani or Dorado. Like it makes sense. Like if you want to run a dive-based comp, now just ban another tank. It could be a Mauga if you want. It could be. I mean, you could ban Diva now if you want. Basically, ban a tank. That's what you want to do here. You ban a tank, you're probably gonna have decent results. Of course, you gotta ban the tank first and see what happens. But
ไม่ได้
yeah.
เห็นนานมาก
We'll see
มากแบบกอไก่ล้านตัวคุณผู้ชมไม่เห็นนานมาก
ปกติเห็นแต่โดเรมอนนะ
โดเรมี่อยู่ไหนฮะอะไรโอ้
We will
เหลื
see
อเชื่อคุณผู้ชมมุก50 บาทพี่ผมก็เล่นนะผมเซาเลยอันนี้
โอ้
เซานะนี่
ผมเซาเลยฮะ
ผมเซานะนี่ผมเซานะนี่ผมเซานะอ่ะ
โด
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 เนี่ยมองพี่เป็นยังไงดีกว่าสำหรับอันนี้
เอาจริงก็ต้องดูกันข้างในแหละว่าจะหยิบอะไรกัน
All right,
ตอนนี้
Wrecking Ball. So
แบนมานะครับ
still makes sense. I mean, Kuffa can run that too. So you're just kind of banning a tank. This way they can run a Winston. Well, literally, as you can see, are playing Winston. Pretty straightforward here. Looks like we might get a Winston versus Winston battle from Kuffa.
ไม่ใช่หยิบมา Hello my friend
เฮ้ยเฮลโลว่าไงนี่
โอ้ย
เอ้า
โทรเมื่อกี้โทรไปหานะ
คูฟ้าน่าจะมาเหมือนกันเลยครับ
Here we go
สั้นเลยครับ แล้วก็ทางฝั่งของซัพพอร์ตไม่เหมือนกันนะบีโป้กับออฟเนี่ยก็เรียกได้ว่าดูจะโมบิลิตี้สูงกว่าไหมแต่ตอนนี้เอามาจีกันก่อนเลยครับ
All right, let's see if Trap 12 can figure this out, give us another map at least. Not the best start. The Ana goes. They set the Ana up on the high ground with the jetpack cat and immediately fall over. So definitely not the start you're looking for. I wouldn't doubt that they just swapped to Kiriko now rather than the cat. And just kind of do that. I could be wrong. Maybe they want to set the Ana up there again and just like trust the play. But so far, nope, there it is. It's the Kiriko swap. Yeah. Actually, they swapped the Ana off Kiriko and keep the jetpack cat, which is a bit of an interesting version of this. If they were running the Bastion, I could understand this. So maybe they have something I'm missing. But yeah, how many games we got today? You got this match and the next match. And then how long they keep the drops on for, that I can't tell you. Ideally, they just say heck it and leave them on since this is the last day you can get this set of OWCS drops until the new ones tomorrow. So, like, ideally they leave them on, but, like, there's been many moments where they have had this opportunity to leave them on in the last day and they just turn them off in, like, 2 minutes. So, again, I don't really have a direct answer on how things will go about that, unfortunately. Good job here again so far by Team Secret. Really just kind of putting the pressure on. Trap 12 hasn't even had a chance yet. The only thing, like, that is going well for the side of Trap 12 is Regret does have an ultimate coming up, but Frey ultimate's kind of hit or miss. Like, it can miss by a mile. It can also just do, like, really well. So, like, I don't... It's hard to, like, kind of rely on that one, so... Well, yeah, no, of course, yeah, I always just bring up the drops in general just so people, like... there's a lot of people who want the drops, so I just kind of gives people that update as they go on. So, getting ahead of those questions, you know, with that. So, again, Trap 12 is just not at an ult spot. You can just nano the Winston here in a second, send the Winston into, their first push, and then go from there. And I think that's what they're going to do. You could maybe nano somebody else in the meantime if you want to, but I think right now... yeah, there it is. Go for the nano. Does get the kill. Great aim there by Kuffa. I'm going to probably go up on the high ground here, try to dive one more time. If they were to, like, really do a lot of damage out of the Winston, you have, like, the ability to pop your ultimate. Good news for the side of Trap 12, but they have a lot of ultimates coming up. But again, like, I don't think it's, like, as in, like, I don't think their ult advantage is enough to win over Team Secret, like, cleanly. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm, like, looking at right now in this type of approach. Kuffa with a huge pick. Probably gonna have to wait for one more ultimate opportunity here. Yeah. Oh, no, I say that. And Trap 12 does pop Winston ultimate. If one more kill happens, I can accept that ultimate. If it doesn't, I'm just surprised. Because, like, now you've kind of given up a little bit of that play. I guess Jetpack Cat goes down there. Yeah, it's a weird game. This is a weird game. I don't really know what the plan is here on either side. Either way, there you go. Okay, now you're going to do Kitsune versus Kitsune. You have a Frey ultimate. Like, you got to win here. This is basically the team fight where if Trap 12 loses this, I don't like their chances of even getting the point. I do think I kind of all in with the Jetpack Cat right now would be actually ideal against the Ana. They just go in for the stun or pull on the Ana after the sleep, maybe. There's the Kitsune going in. There goes Kuffa going into the back line, trying to back away. Torb ultimate used defensively. Usually how it's used here is, oh, nice stick. Good job there. That's going to get the kill. Ultimate-wise, the Kitsune does come out. Regret does pop out and does actually hit it on high vision. So now if they can just sustain this for the next couple of seconds, they should be okay. They know where the Ana and Kiriko are, so you're going to send your Winston up there to kind of put some pressure on the Kiriko. Kiriko goes down, and Trap 12 does cap it. So good job there by Trap 12 to kind of navigate all the ultimates that Team Secret has. Obviously, you have to just make sure you kill this Tracer here, which I think should be probably happening. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Gets the kill there, and yeah, good job by Trap 12 to kind of get that team fight going after a little bit of a slow start there. So, yeah. Sounds like you're having fun, T. Yeah, why are there happening there? I don't know. Sorry.
ไม่ไหว
He said mine and then Eve. I've never played that game, but I know people like it. And commentating on on your birthday. Happy birthday! Have a great one. Hope it's an awesome birthday. You get whatever, you know, do whatever you want and have a good time. Seriously, heck yeah. All right.
จัมโบแลนด์ครับพยายามจะยืนคู่กับคัพป้าไปด้านหลังจัมโบแลนด์เคลียร์เพื่อนอีกฝั่งนึงมีคนรออยู่ให้ยืนอยู่ข้างในในส่วนของโล่สอง
Looking for some kills to happen. Kiriko does go down. You might still see a Winston ultimate here from the side of Trap 12. It depends if you get somebody isolated. Like if there was an Ana over here or something like that, I would definitely recommend popping and just getting the kill. But yeah, I think the cat's there to just put extra pressure on there. It's not my favorite still, but it's not like the worst pick either, right? Like it has like, there is value to be had there. Double Winston ultimate going to be coming up right now. You might see that Frey ultimate come out here too from High Vision, but I don't really expect it. What I do expect is double Winston ultimate happen here momentarily. I think both sides are going to play for that. Ana gets to sleep. Yep, Winston's going to be aggressive on the Ana and pop the ultimate. Give it like 2 more seconds. Red Turtle goes in for a pulse bomb, misses that. Still haven't seen the ultimate from Winston. I'm surprised. It seems like they're going for a bit more of a map control. The problem is that, okay, there it is. So they do get a kill. Now you're going to have to forcefully use the Winston ultimate here because otherwise you're just going to be hacked. Kiriko's going to try to survive as long as possible. Actually love this decision. Kind of like a weird... Okay, so Trap 12 kind of hecked that up, and I'll explain it in a second, but let's see how the rest of this team fight goes before I explain what they just did. They kind of did the same thing, though, is the best way to describe that. They do know that cup is a bit low right now, so you're going to get that more aggressive approach here. From the side of Trap 12 again. Obviously, with Winston having these ultimates coming up, you're going to want to be able to be really aggressive. Looks like the Kiriko will go down. Now you're going to go dive the Ana. Hasn't even had to use ultimate yet, but there's the sleep. Double trades happening, though. The Nano does go out, so a great, like, last-second Nano opportunity there. I am going to see a Winston ultimate happen here. I think this is, like, they kind of recognize they have to kind of win it here. High Vision does, you know, go down a little bit to the Red Turtle, so that's going to be nice, but then Saki gets the kill onto the Jetpack Cat, which kind of, again, complicates this to where it's kind of like just an even team fight, and that's exactly what happens. The problem is now you have a Kitsune disadvantage, so you have to wait on that Kitsune. I wouldn't doubt it if Team Secret holds here in second. Obviously, there could be some things that happen, but this could be a bit tough here. Yeah, they layered the CC, exactly. Basically, the Freya ultimate and the Jetpack Cat ultimate did the exact same thing. So rather than just having like the Freya ultimate or the Jetpack Cat ultimate deal with it, they kind of wasted the ult when they could have used that elsewhere, or staggered it like at different times. Instead, they both used it at the same time, and that ended up causing a problem. There goes the Kiriko, popping the Kitsune. This is going to be the toughest part for Trap 12. They have to kind of manage the point. Thankfully, the target focus has been a little bit off here, but eventually, if you're that low, they do end up trading out. Kiriko does get the kill on Soggy, so both the DPS are down on the side of Team Secret. No ultimates to be seen just yet, so if they can sustain this for a little bit longer, they do have a chance here. But the target focus, again, is a little bit off. People's going to be able to pop this ultimate pretty aggressively. I do expect to see this ult go in on somebody just to stun him out just for a second. As I say that, though, Kuffa is able to build that Winston ultimate, trying as hard as possible to make things work. The Jetpack Cat does pull somebody in, but it's not going to be enough. And unfortunately, from the side of Trap 12, just not able to find that extra, like, you know, a limb that was needed. I felt like they had everything, but because they waited so long to use that ultimate on the top high ground, it ended up kind of like backfiring, and here we are. So again, bit of a misplay, unfortunately, but it is what it is, you know, just kind of how it goes sometimes. Kind of how it goes sometimes. So yep. We'll see how that plays. We'll see how that plays.
แต่มาทำให้เขาฟ้าก็มีจังหวะมีเวลามากพอที่จะไปตัดตัวผู้เล่นของขับทเวล
Let's see if I get used to the feeling of this. It's not bad.
เขาฟ้าเอามาให้ครับหยุดไปที่ 91.88 เมตรครับรถของแคป12โอ้โห
Yeah, good kills again here on their side. So, very good kills. All right. See these teams keep doing their thing.
รอบนี้ครับทีม Secret ขอให้แค่ดันไปได้มากกว่า 91.88 เท่านั้นพวกเขาจะสีเขียวแผนที่นี้เลย
ใช่ครับเอาครับตรงนี้ต้องมารอดูกันครับว่าจะเป็นยังไง
How did the carry go down? They're just good map control and positioning.
ต้องมาดูการเล่นด้วย
Using
นะ
the swift step properly. All right, this actually is holdable for Trap 12. This map isn't easy on attack. The problem is that I feel like Team Secret is, again, just like one step ahead of Trap 12 right now, in that like 60-40 range that I've been mentioning, and then the 60-40 has been basically happening every time. So, I mean, a good start here by Trap 12 is almost necessary. I don't think they're going to be able to retake this properly. I could be wrong. So you start playing Xion in ranked and your rank is not looking good. You know, that's probably what would happen if I played Xion, so I get it. They do, yeah. See, what happened here is, and you can see the difference here of the strategy, is Team Secret wanted to set up their honor on the high ground. Trap 12 wanted to deny that. Trap 12 tries to deny it, and they kind of counter dive it to make sure that doesn't happen. So that was a bit of a better play. Obviously, last time, you know, Trap 12 put the honor up there and immediately lost honor because there was no help or like counter peel to be prepared. So a much better job by Team Secret. Again, just a slight edge there on, like, you know, some of the decision making that we've seen. But so far, again, remember, it's Dorado. Things can happen. You know, High Vision goes down there. There is going to be an honor trade, though. Unfortunately, the Kiriko does get there a little bit late. So losing your honor early again is not ideal. Obviously, for the side of Team Secret, going to try to like pick up a kill here in the back line. Ana will take a while to get back to the point, unfortunately, and they might lose their Winston momentarily. I don't know where the Winston's at, and they do. So a bit of a misplay again here from the side of Trap 12. When you have an opportunity for your Ana to get back on the retake, you end up having people go down one by one rather than die on the cart, making a decisive decision. And this is going to set Team Secret up for a pretty solid kind of push here. It's not over yet because they do have the Tracer who can do like one like double tap recall, which is exactly what happens. There's the double tap recall. Now you're going to have the team come back to the point, but the problem is that the team isn't there in time. The Winston does make it finally, but now you have all the pressure going on your Winston. Meanwhile, in the same time, Cuff is in the back line causing a lot of pressure, so unless you trade someone on immediately, you're probably going to lose the team fight, and they do lose their Winston, and Red Turtle goes down to, or gets the kill on the Soggy, but that isn't enough, and now it's 4:52 on the clock, and you have to hold for 5 minutes. Again, not impossible on Dorado, but in the way that Team Secret's been playing, I just don't see a world where Trap 12 finds that opening. Again, could be wrong. You know, maybe they do find the opening and things end up going really well here, but so far not as ideal as we would like it to be, to say the least. So unfortunate on that side. Unfortunate on that side. But we'll see.
เข้ามาขี่มาที่จามอแลนดูต้องดูว่าเพื่อนตามมาฮิวหรือเปล่าฟ้าเหมือนจะไม่เอาเพื่อนแล้วครับตอนนี้เอาฝั่งตรงข้ามอย่างเดียวแล้วเก็บมาได้1คิวเป็น regret แล้ว
Up with a huge pick. Red Turtle gets the kill. Back and forth battles here.
เก็บจามอแลนขาดแทงอีก1ครั้งแคปเตอร์เวลเกิดอะไรขึ้นครับเกิดอะไรขึ้นก็ต้องบอกเลยว่าซัพพอร์ตออกไปฮิวแทงไม่ได้ครับคุปป้าเขาโซนอยู่หลัง
Going up on the high ground here. I do expect to see a nano come out soon onto Winston. You're gonna have to nano your Winston soon. You can't sit here and wait too long. They need to get map control now. Okay, I guess they get the kill there, so it's not the worst case scenario. If they can disengage this properly back here with their sojourn, but I don't even know if that's happening. Okay, good heals. I'm watching the car right now, 3:40 on the clock. I mean, you could actually pop Winston ultimate here on the high ground. They know that Winston doesn't have ultimate on the other side, so it's more of like, do you want to waste your ultimate? This is a tough one here. Off does get a kill in the high vision, though, so that's going to be huge. 3:25 on the clock. They might have to back out finally. Can't really be too aggressive, but also can kind of like, you know, stay up here a little bit. Things are going back and forth between these teams, battling. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. So, yep.
คุปป้าต้องกลับมาเคลียร์ข้างหลังก่อนครับกลัวว่าตัวดาเมจจะยิงกันไม่ได้เผาซอมรอจ่ายอยู่ครับแต่มาก่อนเลยตรงนี้จากเวทเทิลเก็บวินเทอร์ไปเอชวายเห็นเพื่อนหายไปต่อหน้าต่อตาทำอะไรไม่ได้รีเกรดเก็บไฮวิชั่นมาจอมแรนเก็บพานีมา3คนหายไปเฮ้ยแล้วล้มหายกันไปหมดเลย
Good job here from Trap 12. Cleaning up the team fight, using minimal ultimates to make it work. 2:50 on the clock. You know, it gets a little bit scarier for Team Secret if Trap 12 wins this team fight. You start to get into that like under 2 minute like territory where like you kind of still have time to play it safe, but if you play it too safe and you lose like one team fight and like next thing you know you have no time and you're at an alt disadvantage. So I do like what Team Secret's doing, and rather than kind of go the same way over and over again, just taking a different like kind of approach to this, kind of force out different angles, kind of, you know, get the Winston away from that jump thanks to the 5 months of the tier 1 breathing, and high vision immediately gets kills there, and that's going to be a problem for the side of Trap 12, unfortunately. Kitsune has to come out right now, and this is only just to keep the Winston alive. Cuff is getting low. Gonna have to kind of go back and forth with the team here to the point. But thank you, Jumped. I appreciate that. Kitsune gonna come out from Team Secret right now. Get ready. This is gonna give them a slight advantage. I said right now will be an extra second away. There it is. Regret does have a Soldier ultimate and could have an opportunity to kind of make this work. You have to kind of find that kill, and unfortunately with the Winston kind of being up here like in that corner, not able to find it, High Vision gets a kill under the Winston on the point. Cuff is able to find a trade in the back line, gets the kill there, great nano time, and again, this has been the story of the series, and the reason why Team Secret 3-0's this. Trap 12 played well, but that's why I gave the upper hand to Team Secret, because I've seen enough Team Secret to kind of know how this plays out, and a great job from the side of Team Secret. So yeah, there you go. That's that series. We got one more to come up. Shang-Chi versus Rankers could be good. Rankers are a very solid team. And, you know, it's a big match for Shang-Chi because if they lose,
เขาได้
if Shang-Chi
กับ
loses,
Gabriel
it could be rough
ไม่ง่าย
because
นะครับใช้คำนี้ครับรู้สึกว่าทีม Secret เป็น
it could be
ก่อนหน้า
rough
นี้รู้สึก
because
ว่าจะง่ายกว่านี้หน่อยนึง
they would have to play, I
แต่ว่า
think, Team
ถ้าเทียบ
Secret
กับ
actually.
ที่แล้วรู้สึกว่าจะหยิบจับมือได้ง่ายแต่ครั้งนี้
In like the
นึกว่า
first round, which would be
อาจจะ
kind of an
สู้
unlucky
สู้
matchup
มากขึ้นแล้วกัน
for one of the for both of those
การ
teams,
ปรับ
since
ทัพ
both teams
ด้วย
I think are very
แล้วก็
capable
อาจจะ
of
ยังมีเรื่อง
of
ของ
getting wins.
การ
But
สื่อ
I'll be
สาร
back one second, chat.
เล็กๆน้อย
Like 2
ที่อาจจะ
minutes,
ยัง
and how's it going, Turtles?
บ้าง
And we'll
ใน
watch
สุดท้ายเนี่ยก็สามารถจะเอาวิน
we'll watch this last series, and then we'll play some games after that. Obviously, when it comes to the OWCS drops, hopefully they'll keep them on longer than just the matches because it's the last day. But again, I have no predictions on that, so I'll keep you updated as we go.
อันดับหนึ่งเป็น
Yeah, they're just rankers. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
ซึ่งเราจะ
Anyway,
ได้ดูกัน
I'll be back in a second, and I'll see y'all momentarily. Hit the follow button if you haven't.
อ่ะ
Appreciate
ก็
y'all.
สักนิดนึงนะครับว่าจบไปแล้วนะสำหรับแมตช์นี้นะครับเกมที่แมตช์ที่2นะแล้วก็แมตช์ที่3ที่จะเจอกันเฉิงชี่ e-sport ที่อยู่บนอันดับ1จะมาเจอกับนัดดอฟ e-sport นั่นเองครับแต่เดี๋ยวตอนนี้เราไปพักกันสักครู่หนึ่งแล้วกลับมาเจอกับแมตช์สุดท้ายของค่ำคืนนี้ครับ
Cool. Hoping for a good series coming up. I mean, like I said, like these matches are being based off of like where the teams are at. So like these are the two technically top teams right now. Again, I think Team Secret's better than the record shows. I think it just took them a little bit to kind of find their footing. But yeah, this should be some good games coming up. Hopefully on the side of these teams. And yeah, either way, should be a fun day. Hoping for a good one. Obviously, I will. Got a long days this weekend, so I'm excited. Should be fun. These are the old drops from the last 3 weeks. This is the last day to get them, and then tomorrow there should be new ones. Again, I haven't seen what they are specifically yet, but somebody mentioned that like you can see them on like So-Op or Soup or however you pronounce it on there, so there might be a chance. Yep. Yep, should be new drops tomorrow. Again, it's kind of hard to predict it, so you know, on exactly how it will be, but there should be new ones tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. We'll see. Arnie using his litter box after eating. Classic out of Arnie. I love how he uses his private litter box. He's still the only one that uses that. I think Georgie goes in it, but he hasn't used it yet. Arnie loves that litter box. He comes down here. He knows exactly where he's going. He just uses his litter robot and then backs away. It's funny every time. I love it. Everything's here in the meantime. All right. I'm good here. Time is it? Okay. Not even close to another coffee yet. Let's double check that. This. That button. All right, 6 more minutes to go here. I'm ready. Did Genshin will update? Oh, I don't know too much about Genshin to know how impactful those updates are, but hopefully, you know, are good or, you know. Hi, Annie. Good job, buddy. Hey, little guy. Good boy. Oh, is that what it stands for? Yeah, that must be, right? Yeah, no, I've never played Genshin. I know a lot of people like it, but it's never been something that I've actually played, so yeah, hey. I like when people find games they enjoy. That's usually a good thing, I would say, at least in my opinion. It's usually a good thing. Find those games that you like and want to play. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Here, get there, here. Cool. The arcade tank one, the part where you got flown in on Ryan and blown up, you just had that throw Sierra out to finish that. Oh, did you? You like when did we have the part, I don't know if we put it on there, the part where the hazard ran away from me, just hit on the wall like Spider-Man? On like Runasapi, that was a good one. I don't know if that made it to the video though, because it happened a little bit later, but that one was pretty funny. Yeah. All right. Are these the new ones? No. New ones tomorrow. These are still the ones from, if you haven't got them yet. I mean, you'll see, if you see them like on the thing, that means you don't have them yet, but yeah. Almost time? Tomorrow? No, it's the same, yep. For both of us, Fry. Yep. For both of us. Grayson, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Grayson. Thank you. I got back into Masters. Congratulations. 3 more minutes to go, chat. Thanks for your patience on these matches while we wait. Yep, dude, you know what's great about the Rivals drop? It goes all the way till July 17th. And there's nothing I can do about it. I can't even have it like it's just there till the 17th, and I have no control over that. Isn't that great? So it's there, but it's just a bonus to everything else we have. The Overwatch drops all exist. Yep. So that's just where we're at. People wonder what drop they'll accidentally give me on the 18th. Yeah, it's like a small marketing strategy. Like, what if we just give like some of the Overwatch streamers one singular Rivals drop? You know, and then like that's it. That's the marketing strategy. That's the new one. Rather than like do sponsored streams, it's just we're just gonna put random drops on like those channels. You know. Nicole, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. Oh yeah, I mean obviously I know how like, you know, obviously I've heard Flat's opinion on their drops quite a bit. Yeah. Meanwhile, Overwatch has been killing it with drops. I have no complaints. It's been unreal for the stream in general, with how much we've been like how good the drops like, you know, obviously the only thing I would say is maybe I still think they could add an extra esports one per set, but yeah. The Overwatch drops have been, you know, this was a weird timing. I don't think they're gonna do the 3-week one like they did this time. I think this was a really weird timing with it being a much shorter kind of turnaround since like this goes into like the major, like just so you know, like if you didn't know, the next Overwatch major is in 27 days. Yes, you heard that correctly. Like we're that close to a major because of the timings, and then a month after we have OWC, we have the World Cup, and then we have BlizzCon, which I will be. Oh, dude, I'm actually pumped. We're getting closer to BlizzCon now, so it's like I'm getting more excited for it. I'm looking forward to it. It should be a fun time. You know, should be a fun time. So yeah. I did see Los Seraphim will be there. Yep. Doing BlizzCon again, September. Yeah, September's BlizzCon. It's usually like in November or like late October, but this year they're doing it in September. So yep. Yep.
แมตช์สุดท้ายของค่ำคืนนี้ครับคู่แรกวันนี้จบ 3-0
All right.
คู่
We'll
ที่
see.
2 วันนี้จบ 3-0 แล้วคู่ที่ 3 จะจด 3-0 หรือเปล่าสำหรับเฉิงชี่อีสปอร์ตที่มาเจอกับนาดอฟอีสปอร์ตเฉิงชี่อยู่บนหัว
Yes, World Cup is at BlizzCon. There's technically a LAN before that.
อันดับที่ 1 นะครับ
There's a LAN in Korea, like at the end of August, to get the final teams to go to BlizzCon. Yeah. So I'm hoping I can like be there in person and watching matches, so I can stream at BlizzCon. But I still don't know what's going on yet. But hopefully, I'm hoping. Yeah, we don't really find out about that stuff till like last second. So
คู่เรียกว่าคู่เดือดของเรา
I'm hoping.
คือปกติเราจะสัก3 ทุ่มก็จะเริ่มคู่ 3 วันนี้นี่ยังไม่ถึง3 ทุ่มนะครับเริ่มคู่ 3 แล้วนะครับ
All right, here we go.
บอกเลยว่าเดือดแน่นอนเจชี่อีสปอร์ตครับกับโรสเตอร์ของเขาครับเพลสครับโพย่าครับพังครับแล้วก็ในส่วนของ MCD และ X
Instead of pet sitter, we either have Lonnie's parents or my dad usually watches the cats, so we're good. Like Lonnie's parents are coming down Monday and Tuesday to watch the cats for us.
จัดเลยครับแล้วก็
they gotta
นั่นแหละนะครับมีความเป็นไปได้อย่างมากนะครับ
Four cats
คือเนี่ยก็เดาๆกันไว้ผมถามผู้ชมหลายท่านก็เนี่ยก็พอเดาๆกันได้นะครับว่า
I mean, I had a long wait time early too, so I said it earlier. Okay, here we go. So obviously, Shang-Chi's been the favorite, pretty much this whole season. Being the team, they're the number 1 team. They've been the number 1 team. They haven't really strayed away from that for the past, I'd say year. But it's not like as dominant as like let's say a Varel has been in the region. They have lost. There's moments where they will not play as well as they usually do. That can happen. There's many moments. So we'll have to see how it plays, but yeah. So far, both teams just doing their best. Doing their best. We have Ilios coming up here for the side of Shang-Chi probably picked that, but both these teams are undefeated, by the way, just so you know. Like these are both 4-0 teams. So and Rankers does play tough. They have a very unique approach to how they play. They kind of are locked on like 3 heroes, which is Reaper, Echo, and Xion for one of the players, but that player is Bryson and plays very well. So it's a very interesting approach to how these games go. You'll see what I'm talking about as we get further into this. So, but yeah, these games could be certainly something. Certainly something, to say the least.
ถ้าให้แบนผมว่าแบนตัวนึงผมว่าแบนเบกกิ้งบอลเบกกิ้งบอลเป็น1 ตัวที่ป่วนมากในด่านนี้มีโอกาสแบนน่าจะ 60-70% ได้ อีกตัวหนึ่งที่
I still love the
น่าจะ
downtime in these
แบน
matches.
นะครับ
Supposed to be what?
อีกตัวน่าจะแบนน่าจะ
10
เป็น
a.m.
ตำแหน่ง
I hope this one goes the distance, Chad. I want a nice 5-map banger. Are we in for that? 5 maps?
ได้
Down to the wire on some of the games? I think that's what we need.
นะฮะ
All right? We deserve that. I don't know why we deserve that, but we do. Okay? We do.
ว่าอย่างไรก็แล้วแต่ต้องดูนะว่าจะเป็นใครครับอิเลอสคอนโทรครับอันดับที่ 1 จะเป็นของ
I'm ready.
ใครนะ2ทีม
นั่นสิ
นี้นะครับอย่างที่น้องเทียนบอกไปแล้วว่านัดดอฟนี่ก็พูดกันตามตรงอ่ะก็มามืดเหมือนกันนะครับเพราะว่ามาสัปดาห์
That's funny that you were like
งงๆ
found that
เลย
timer on that for the food. Did you actually get the
แต่
food?
ว่า
I hope
สุดท้าย
so.
แล้วตอนนี้ก็
Yeah.
อย่างที่น้องเทียนบอกไปลมยักษ์มานะครับแล้วก็
Yeah, hopefully they already get the food out there.
บอกเลยว่า
They really like this screen, I've noticed, by the way, Chad. Have you noticed how much they love this screen right here? Like, they just love to keep it on this exact screen for as long as possible. It's pretty impressive, to say the least.
จะต้องมีทีมหนึ่งเป็น5เป็น4-1ทีมหนึ่งเป็น5-0
ต้อง
It's pretty impressive.
ผมกลัวว่าถ้าสมมติวันเหตุการณ์จะเกิด
Did they get your food? Love to hear it.
ยังไงสิ
All right, Mizuki ban and a Farah ban. So, yeah, pretty normal bans.
แบน
Yeah.
ฟาร์มนะครับโอ้ฟาร่าเข้าใจเพราะว่าเป็นหลานฟ้าเปิดฉะนั้นฟาร่าเป็นตัว
มิซึกิ
มิซึกิขอคิดก่อนคือมิซึกิกับเคไคซันโทรี่มันสามารถ
Okay.
อยู่ได้หลายๆครั้งก็เห็นเลยว่าเคไคซันโทรี่ทำพิษและส่งผลหนักพอสมควร
อืม
อืม
อาจจะเอานี่ไงอาจจะมาเน้นตัวของบริษัทไงเพราะว่าแผนมาเป็นรีเปอร์อะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Here we go.
ใช่ไม่แน่ไม่แน่
ให้เซฟไม่ได้
All right, so they're going to be running the Winston versus Mauga. I do like how Shang-Chi's mindset here. What the heck? That Mauga came out of nowhere. I think, did Punk just, like, miss the top there? That was funny. Like, didn't miss it, but, like, just went over the side of it. That was good. Color Hex does go down to Zephyr here, so both teams already kind of looking for opportunity to find, anything they can do. It's kind of a weird team fight since they are running the Mauga here. So, like, yeah, I think they're running the Mauga because of the... it's going to sound weird, but I think they're running the Mauga because of, like, the Reaper, where you have a little bit more of the cardiac overdrive survivability. And yeah, that's why we see like also immediate swap to Hazard, because if they're going to run that comp, it's going to be really hard to sustain that. So both teams are going to be vying for the point here. Obviously, nothing much that you can do there if you're on the side of Dorf. You just kind of wait things out. But yeah, okay. Things started to even out a little bit, get a little bit better here. Reaper on the high ground looking for some kills. No shift coming in right now, so look for them to look for the Reaper as much as possible. Punk does try to slam in, doesn't find anybody just yet. Obviously, Bryson is a little bit low there. Punk does have cardiac overdrive up, so you can't really engage him. You just shoot at other tanks and you're going to survive the whole time. Tomato is going to get the output. I'm looking at Hazard here now, and it's not looking good, but Bryson comes out of nowhere, gets the kill on the Hoya. Going to make it a even matchup, but you get a kill here from the Cat onto the Kiriko, and I do think that, again, Shang-Chi should hold this, but, again, these are going to be some wild games between these teams. I'm telling you, these are going to be some wild games that you're going to see, so be prepared for that. Either way, things even out a little bit. Yep.
ครับด้วยอาศาสตร์นะครับแต่ว่าพังหันกลับมาสวน 3-4 ทีมองกับผู้เล่นในทีมคนอื่นของเฉิงชี่ครับหายไปเลยสเกเลเดอร์ขอเปลี่ยนกลับมาเป็นโมก้าดีกว่าครับอาศาสตร์ไม่ค่อยตอบโจทย์สักเท่าอะไรครับไปสันครับฝั่งนัดดอฟอีสปอร์ต
Okay.
เดดบลอสซัมอยู่แล้วพัง
We got Mauga versus Mauga now. Kitsune on both sides. It's going to be an ult dump. Both teams are going to pop a lot of ults here. Get ready. Boyeda decides to pop the Reaper ultimate. Zephyr does survive a little bit, but does get out. The HP is not looking good on the side of Dorf. I think it's going to be another team fight win here for Shang-Chi, yeah. Bryson does get a kill, but I just don't know if they have enough here to solidify any of the team fight. Bit surprised they went with the Reaper ultimate. Maybe the idea was get a couple kills, come back, and maybe force out another ultimate, but, Dorf just kind of, used their whole outpull there. So, surprised they kind of all in that point of the team fight once they had lost an initial couple of picks. So a bit of a misplay there on both sides. I mean, on both sides on the side of Dorf. So, a little bit of a slower start here. But I do think that they're kind of a team that scales over time. I don't know how to explain it. They just get better and better. Great decision here from the Mauga to help with the Kiriko. Obviously, the Kiriko is still going to be susceptible to going down there, but Zephyr gets the kill, and the point does flip. So it's not over. They do lose their Kiriko though. Which makes it a little bit more difficult here. Obviously, the Reaper being down, does make it so there's a little bit less survivability for the setup Shang-Chi, but again, without the Kiriko and now you're Xion, you're kind of in a weird spot. I don't even think you can really run to the point right now. I was going to say, you might as well just wait. Mauga goes for the backline pressure, looking for some opportunities there. Reaper has no shift. On the side of Dorf, that means they're going to get the kills. Punk picks up the kill on the Jetpack Cat, and unless something crazy happens on the point, Shang-Chi should win this first round. But again, as you can see, it's a lot of back and forth battles. So, yep. So we'll see. We will see. But either way, not bad by these teams. Not bad. All right. Next map opens up a little bit more, so it gets a little bit more interesting. I feel like this kind of consolidated point map where like both basically the teams are just playing in that one small area. I do think that for the side of Dorf, the other two maps open up the possibilities. That map is like you're kind of forced to this one location, and a lot of teams are starting to do that now. They feel like the other team has an advantage. They just bunker up on the point and challenge you to win those team fights, and sometimes they're tough to win. So we do see a Zarya swap now instead of that, so you can maybe get more aggressive with the bubbles on the Reaper, which could be a slight advantage. At the same time, the Zarya will slightly struggle against the Mauga. It's not like a huge struggle, but it could happen. Good morning, hope you're doing well too. So it could be a bit of a struggle on that side of things, but either way, these teams are just battling back and forth. Mauga is going to look for early pressure. Color Hex says they had a little bit low here, so does Bryson. So both sides of the coin here are going to be kind of taking a lot of damage on the DPS, and right away, it seems like, and it's funny because Color Hex always memes about it in the chat about how not memes about it, but gives a lot of credit to how good Bryson can be. It seems like the #1 focus right now from Shang-Chi is poking out the Reaper, which has been a big part of what's made Dorf such a good team is Reaper gets a crap ton of value. So it can be pretty interesting to see how these teams will kind of approach this. When like the Reaper's being like kind of isolated a lot of time. It almost gives your Xion opportunity to kind of take over the map with how much pressure they put onto that Reaper of Bryson, that is. So we'll see though. Remember there's a bubble now that kind of makes it a little bit more difficult. Yeah, that's what their plan is. Their legit plan is to all in the Reaper, which is, like I said, knowing how Dorf is, it is not a bad idea. That is literally the way to do it. Tsune comes out here from the side of Shang-Chi. A lot of low HP targets on the side of Shang-Chi, but again, you can't really lose your Kiriko during that to give yourself a good opportunity. As you can see, that's just the disadvantage you're at. You lose your Kiriko, you lose a team fight. So, again, close team fights, just slightly in favor of Shang-Chi to start this match. Good slam in there onto the team. Mauga's obviously having a more aggressive kind of like approach here. Ultimate coming in for Punk, who's just going to go in and clean up these kills. Color Hex gets a few limbs right there. And again, just a great job here by the side of Shang-Chi. Hi. Love you, buddy. Want to get a bucket? There you go. He wanted 2 kisses, not 1. Sorry, my bad. I didn't. Oh, 1 more? Oh, no kisses? You want... Oh, okay, come here. You want pets? You want bucket time? What would you like? No, the playoffs start tomorrow. For NA and EMEA. Good grab here. Able to make it a 4v3 right now, but Hoya gets 2 kills and has the opportunity to pop an ultimate here. May not decide to pop the ult, which is would have been the correct play. But yeah, Dorf finally does kind of like take a team fight with relative ease. Has a Reaper ultimate coming up now. Opportunity to make it happen, but the ultimates on Shang-Chi are starting to build up fast. So we'll see how it goes. Good boy, buddy. Get some seat, bud. Bucket boy time. Bucket boy? There he goes. The bucket boy's in his bed. Okay. You don't think Hoya had ult there? No, I didn't mean, I meant to say, like, yeah, you're right. I don't know, actually. I saw something that was an ultimate, and I just, for some reason, said Reaper, so I got nothing for you on that one. Maybe I thought Cat ultimate or something, and I kind of just tied it together, so my mistake. Either way, Punk gets the kill, again, onto the Kiriko. This has been a problem. They're trying to build for a Nano Reaper, but I think at this point you might have to Reaper ultimate on the side of Bryson. I don't think you can wait much longer on this. Okay, gonna wait much longer. There is a possibility of a Nano coming in, but it's gonna have to be in the next 2 seconds. Does not happen. And Shang-Chi will win this first map. But it's close. It's just the beginning team fights have been rough, but once you get this first map done with, you can probably ban the Mauga now. Although I'm a little bit concerned that they ban the Mao guy, it will be a bit of Reaper happening. Not Reaper, Reaper ban. So you have to kind of decide, do you want to keep your Reaper or do you want to keep your, you know, like a lot have a Mao be played. I don't really know, so we'll see. Yep.
บางทีสเกเลเตอร์เข้า
We'll
ไป
see.
อยู่ในไฟท์นะครับเอาตัวไปอยู่ในกลางดงนะฮะบางทีเข้าไปฮิวไม่ได้
Either way, rough match.
ก็ต้องบอกกันแหละว่าสิ่งนี้มันก็เกิดจากการที่แทงแหลมนั่นแหละนะครับ
Teams will keep at it.
นำหน้าไปนิดนึงนะครับกรรมการยังไม่ทันเป่าเรียบร้อยครับเป็นเฉิงชี่นะครับที่เป่าไว้เลยครับตรงนี้เรียบร้อยครับออกกลับไปไม่อยู่ที่ตรงนี้นะครับคุณผู้ชมยังไงก็ตามตอนนี้เฉิงชี่ครับยังคงความร้อนแรงได้อยู่นะครับออกนำไปก่อนในแผนที่นี้1-0ยังไงก็ตามพักกันสักครู่เดียวนะครับแต่กับดวลต่อในแผนที่2ครับ
Do. Get rolled, zombie. Get rolled. Is anyone else waiting for? Actually, technically, some of the stuff people overdid on the last one. Yeah, zombies new here. Yep, exactly. Waiting period for the drops. I mean, sometimes there's going to be a little bit of downtime between when you get your drops. Again, it's random. I don't have a direct take or answer to that one, to be honest with you. Anyway, next map hopefully ends up being a good one. I mean, technically, like, if they ban the Reaper, they still have the Echo, and they kind of know this. Like, it's a very known hero pool for Bryson. It's not like a surprise. Like, you know what you're going to get. So, you know, you can ban the Reaper, but you know you're going to get an Echo. So it's like, if you're the side of Dorfear, I think you go to a map that you go to a map that would it be fine to play against an Echo? So you go to like that Nambani or something, or you go to like that Dorado where like you're kind of debating them, where you can still win with the Reaper. I've seen them win on those maps. You can also go to like a New Junk City. It's a little bit more kind of brawly, which kind of can help out with that. I gotta go pee, by the way, because I had a tea, so I'll be back 1 second, chat. But yeah, I'll see you in a second. All right, we're back. Your drops, same right now. Tomorrow will be the new ones. Again, once I find out what the new ones are, I'll let you know. I just don't know yet. They haven't announced anything yet. Okay. Keyword should be. They still haven't announced them, but I think that there will be new drops. It's just probably today at some point. They'll probably say what they are. I'm assuming it's esports loot boxes. Yep. Okay.
มาครับพี่ยินครับตรงนี้สำหรับใน
โอเค
ส่วนของเกมนี้นะครับผมคู่นี้นั่นเองนะครับในเกมที่ 2 คู่ที่ 3 ของเรานะครับน่าสนใจมากครับเมื่อกี้นี้เป็นฝั่งของถึงชี่นะครับที่ยังคงความร้อนแรงเอาชนะไปได้นะครับคุณผู้ชมแต่ยังไงก็ตามต้องมารอลุ้นครับว่าจะแก้สถานการณ์นี้ยังไงนะครับนัดดอฟ
ก็
Alright, here we go.
ว่ายากครับรับมือยากมากถึงชี่ครับถึงจากการเล่นแต่ละจุดนะครับตอบโต้ได้ยากมากครับคือรู้เลยว่าเน้นพื้นที่มากๆนะครับแล้วก็ทำให้อีกฝั่งเนี่ยไม่มีพื้นที่ไม่มีไทามมิ่งในการแบบรีกรุ๊ปอะไรกันเลยนะครับแตกไฟต์หนึ่งคือต้องเอาให้สุดต้องเอาให้หมดนะครับถึงชี่ eSport
What time Eastern does it start tomorrow? I want to say if everything goes as planned with new drops, I would say, oh, Kings Row, by the way, I guess those maps wrong. Actually, no, this actually does make sense. Kings Row is one of those maps because if you ban Reaper, you can go Echo still and still get value. I want to say around 3 a.m.
เราเริ่มกันก่อน3 ทุ่ม
I wanna
ตอนนี้
say
3 ทุ่มพอดีเพิ่งจบ
Like around or 4 a.m. that is tomorrow.
เกมที่สองแต่ตอนนี้ครับInitial
But
Ball
I don't know exactly. I assume that the Korea matches tomorrow will launch the new drops.
อมตะหาย
But again, we don't know what they are, so I don't know yet. They might save them for NA EMEA first of all and start with that. So I don't really have a way to decide yet,
แต่แน่นอนแหละว่า
or know where that's going to go. So apologies.
ไม่ได้ effective เท่า
Okay, here we go.
เฉียงชี่ eSport ครับขวามือของท่านผู้ชมนะครับบุกก่อนครับนันดอ eSport ตั้งรับนั่นเองพังรออยู่ที่ประตู
It is time.
เราก็มารอลุ้นครับว่าจะเล่นกันยังไงนะครับทั้งครับนี่ครับใช้คอมโบเดิมเลยนะครับกับฝั่งของตัวอย่างเจคกี้นะครับเจคแคทนั่นเองส่งให้เจคแคทเนี่ยดึงค้างมาครับ
I gotta say that Shang-Chi Esports up top right is definitely looking good there.
นะครับยังไงก็ตาม
Really.
เจอหน้ากันก่อนทำไมมากไม่ได้ก็เลยก็มีเจ็บไปเจ็บ
Yeah.
มาเรียบร้อย
Anyway, Zephyr with a huge pick there at the beginning. They're running that Vendetta kind of like Shion comp here. Ana ban and Ramatra ban. Again, like I said, like they know that it's not worth banning the Reaper here because you want to save it for something else. Punk is getting low here. A lot of them are getting low in that room, but just not enough extra damage to go in there. So, yes, and keep in mind, Vixen, that is my guess for that tomorrow. That's my guess. All right, if I'm wrong on that one, that's my bad. It's just like I'm just assuming that's when, based off of historically how they've been doing the drops this year. So, yeah, I mean, great start for Dorf. That's exactly what you need to do. Get a couple of early limbs. You know, obviously not building any ultimates up to the point where you have them right now, but this is normal. You know, one neutral and then into a kind of a longer team fight into alts. Bryson with a huge pick on a Punk. That's going to be the exact start you need. But a huge pick by Color Hex onto the Kiriko. This is going to be a really interesting moment here for the side of Dorf because they have the kill on Punk, but Punk's going to be back in the next 3 seconds or so, and you can jetpack cat the Mauga back, so you're going to have to definitely back away, play to live, get your Kiriko. Kiriko is back, so it looks like everything kind of worked out. You know, after all was said and done there, you can pop your ultimate here now. Not sure who you go with on the ult there. I think it's just more of a survivability ult. Does get people in it. But, yeah, that wasn't going to be like a get kills without. That was going to be a get me back up on high ground so I don't get rolled by a Mauga ultimate. We did see the Vendetta kind of like go around the map here. Not able to find anything yet, but Punk does get a kill onto the Mizuki in the backline. That was going to be one of the major ultimates. The Kitsune goes out from the side of MCD. Not really able to find a kill just yet, but I do think this is going to be a team fight for the side of Dorf. Not Dorf, I mean Shang-Chi. As I said, like, it seems like a lot of the focus of the side of Shang-Chi is to be aggressive on the Reaper and kind of like take away. Basically, they're doing like a, I don't know if the sports analogies will hit, but like when you take away like what you would consider like a best player on a team or somebody who has a lot of impact, you like just put all your resources into doing that and then just trust that you'll win the game. As a Patriots fan, that's what they used to do all the time, isn't like they would just like shut down like one receiver and then just, you know, let the other player, you know, try to beat them type of thing. So, but yeah, good job there by Dorf being able to retake that. So, I actually thought Shang-Chi was going to win that, but it was a great, you know, disengage out. 1:20 left on the clock right now. Things are, you know, evening out a little bit, getting a little bit better. So, you said my thumbnail on YouTube? I have no idea what it is nowadays. I just find out from people in chat saying my thumbnail on YouTube, so hope it's a good one. Mizuki Ultimate is here. You could actually technically Mizuki Ultimate Reroll if you want to be aggressive. It's not like a perfect play. I wouldn't like, you know, fully recommend it, but it is an option. Hoya is taking a lot of damage right now. Punk is taking a lot of damage also. I'm watching the HP of Bryson. Bryson does have half HP. Jetpack Cat's getting low. And yeah, again, Shang-Chi does lose this team fight. I'm trying to look at the ultimates right now. You know, it's kind of even. I still like Shang-Chi's ultimate slightly better because they have a Kitsune to kind of follow up with it. But you know, an aggressive Sigma ultimate approach here could be really good. So, yeah, that could be kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm a Patriots fan, so I got to see that for years, where you just take away the best player and let everybody else. You know, if you lose, you're losing because the other players popped off, type of thing, right? Okay, Punk immediately used the ultimate there, got no value with it, so the ultimate I was concerned about is now out of question here. I don't like this. I do, but I don't. Like, it's yep. That's why I feel like if there was follow-up on that one, I could respect that. Maybe I'm wrong, but they're gonna Kitsune out of here, right? So like they're gonna basically be able to do a bunch of damage. If Punk can go down early, though, this play gets a little bit better for me, but we'll see. A lot of damage happening. It's gonna be pretty wild. You do have a Kitsune coming out right now, but you do lose like your most important piece of this team fight. Although Bryson does pick up the kill. There's a Kiriko low on point too on both sides, so I'm curious to see if these teams will trade out. They do, but I just think that like the brawl of I don't know how to call this one. This one's tough. I think it's gonna go in favor of Shang-Chi. It depends if this cardiac overdrive's up. You get aggressive, and yeah, there you go. So a great job by Dorf, but I think that aggressive Spawn Door Sigma ultimate, as somebody who plays a lot of Sigma, they generally don't go well for me, those Spawn Door ultimates, because there's no follow-up that you can actually do once they're in the doorway, and that's kind of how that played out and happened. So again, a bit of a misplay from the team there, and obviously could have been better, so we'll see. Cinnabon, thanks for the 32 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sigma was too proactive. Exactly. It basically, I saw what the Sigma saw, right? Cooldowns out, perfect timing, but it just wasn't the right time. Like everything, if that was a rank game, yeah, you know, but like in pro play, they're going to go back to spawn. Because like the spawn's right there. So you can just back into the doorway. Either way, I expect to see an ultimate coming here from Zephyr shortly. It's going to be kind of double ultimates on both sides with the Xion ultimate. I do expect Shang-Chi to be, I don't know, it's actually, Dorf is pretty aggressive, so this might be kind of one of those even time in ultimates. Yep, there we go. Color Hex does go into the air, but Zephyr pops at the exact same time, gets the kills, and a pretty good team fight win here for the side of Dorf again. And they kind of get it in a pretty advantageous spot to kind of hold the choke right now, which I think is a really good idea. So yeah, good job here again from the side of Shang-Chi. I mean of Dorf. Sorry, I'm all over the place. So there you go. Now you have your Sigma ultimate. Obviously, ideally use more with the team. But even if you lose a team fight here and you buy some time, at this point, you're guaranteeing one team fight to the battle for second. Even then, like I think they have the ultimates to be able to deal with this choke. It looks like right now they're just building up a Kitsune. That's exactly what they're doing. If you wonder why they're just standing here, they're building up a Kitsune. Now they're going to run in a little bit more aggressively in a second with Punk, because you can use your ultimate anyway and then get the Kitsune. The idea is to take away the map control, but as I say that, they get a kill there. We get a Mizuki ultimate going in there. Sigma ultimate is up in the air. Bryson gets the kills on most of the limbs there. And that was a much better Sigma ultimate there, because you use it as a defensive natured ultimate, then you finish with the kills as you do that. So good job there. Dorf is going to have close to a Reaper ultimate, a Kitsune coming up. Shang-Chi is basically going to have also a Kitsune and a Cat ultimate. Cat ultimate's going to be okay in those situations. No perfect opportunity for that one. So yep. So we'll see. I do like this aggressive approach here, kind of like taking away these angles. Bryson is just going to keep going. They do flip the map, so good rotation here from Shang-Chi. Now you have a kind of an out of position Sigma with an ultimate coming in. Punk does try to go in for the slam, but now Punk is probably going to take a lot of damage now because of that. Does take that. Bryson goes in, picks up 2, and there you go. So, yeah, Dorf is able to hold. I mean, halfway through a point and a half of King's Row. That's pretty damn solid. Bit of a rough go there from Shang-Chi. Just couldn't find the engagement points, and things went much better for the side of Rankers or Dorf, however you go with about it. So yeah, not bad. Good play. Very good play. Very good play. Hope you're doing well, Cold Drama. Games have been okay today. Like, the first couple of games are okay. This series is looking like it's going to be a lot better than the other ones, so yep.
ยืนมุมแต่ยืนอยู่พื้นกันหมดครับโดนเก็บจังหวะเดียวเลยครับแล้วไบรสันเขาไปตามอีกช็อตหนึ่งเมื่อสักครู่นี้3ทีมคิวอ่ะท่านผู้ชมใครจะเอาอยู่ครับโอ้โหไปไปไม่ไกลด้วยนะไปไม่ไกล 61.76 เมตรเท่านั้นเฉิงชี่สปอร์ตหรือว่าความร้อนแรงของไฟที่ลุกโชนของเขาจะถูกหยุดเอาไว้ได้โดยนาดอฟอีสปอร์ตต้องรอดูสลับฟังกันมานาดอฟอีสปอร์ตมาบุกเฉิงชี่สปอร์ตตั้งรับครับ
โลโก้เขาอะครอสเหมือนกันนะคุณผู้ชม
ทำไม
Okay.
โลโก้เขานี่
Hope the days are going well. You too. I hope your days are going well also. Yeah.
นักดรอปครับโลโก้เขานี่คือเรียกว่ามันเหมือนกับเล่นหมาก
So you know, we tried to get to a projector outside.
เออ
โอ้
And
จังหวะเมื่อกี้ต้องชมครับว่า
We put it
เซนเตอร์
outside. We got one like a quick one from Best Buy, and we put it outside, and then we went inside for a second, and the wind blew it over immediately.
ต้องคือมันก็อาจจะเป็นความ
Just immediately, I come outside and it's just face planted on the ground. I'm like, well,
เข้ามือซะสูงสุด
the screen was fine, thankfully.
แต่ตอนนี้ครับ
Like it was fine, but like I was like, yep, well, learned my lesson on that one. Got to figure that one out.
คนเดียว
It was like 7-mile-per-hour winds or something. It wasn't even like
แล้วมีสกิลจากทั้งสองฝั่งต้อง
it wasn't even like a huge windstorm. I'm like, yeah, well, got to figure that one out. So haven't tried that since.
ยิงตัดเรื่องของทางไปก่อนครับ
All right, Bryson with a huge pick, and that's not what Shang-Chi needs right now. Obviously, Bryson does see an opportunity. Not gonna get fully debated here, but like Color Hex does know that Bryson is in this area, but doesn't know this. So really good flank by Bryson, just cleans up the kill. If they get this kill on Punk, it's guaranteed they cap the point. I don't think they'll be able to win this back there, and yeah. So now they're gonna have to hold halfway, not even halfway through second point King's Row. Look what they have to hold for 5 minutes. I mean, it is possible, not probable, is what I would say. So we'll see how this plays out in general. Yeah.
โอกาสมีเกม4เยอะมาก
What do you say? Hello, you know, love to
เยอะ
Discord.
มากจริงๆแล้วทำแบบนี้มาปุ๊บ
I don't know my server. Exclamation point Discord should be good.
ไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
Yeah, that should be the best way to do it. Obviously, I don't know how that specifically works, but yeah,
แต่
you're
เชล
good.
ซีกับเวลาไม่
It's okay. I mean, listen, I remember there was a time where I stopped playing WoW as much, and now I still play WoW a ton just because, the games can improve over time and get, to a spot I enjoy. Now I'm playing Diablo again. I never thought I'd be playing a ton. I've been playing Diablo 4. No, I haven't been leveling up a ton. I gotta, figure it out. I finally started to get my gear last night. I'm, level 40 or something. Nothing, extravagant or anything, but I'm doing a couple of games while I was waiting. No eat on Sigma coming up right now. This is a weird team fight because, Shang-Chi's going to pop an ult if they get one. Dwarf is, 1 second away from also popping Kitsune. Bryson goes down, though. That's going to be a concern here. They're going to have to get the kill on the Punk. They do get the kill on the Punk. Now you're going to get a Kitsune come out here, but... Yep, that's it. And there you go, chat. We officially do not have a 3-0. Dwarf dominates the King's Row. It looks like the Reaper not being banned backfired. The Reaper ended up being as impactful as we thought. It's not, but they just chose not to play against the Echo, and that was kind of the decision making there. So good play, good job. Well, great decisions, and that's that. So
ก็เข้าไม่ได้รวมถึง
Great decisions, good play.
มากของเซเฟอร์ที่แท็กมือกับไบรสัน
Yep.
นะครับทีมคิวมา
That's how I see that one. Very, very good decision making to get that win. So well played. Well played.
1คือคะแนนที่เฉิงชี่สปอร์ตนำนัดดอฟอยู่ตอนนี้มาตีไข่แตกแล้วนะครับ
We're gonna do a big stretch. Oh, big
เรา
stretch.
ดูว่าจะจบเท่าไหร่กันแน่ 3-1 หรือว่าจะกันต่อนะครับเดี๋ยวเราต้องรอดูแต่ตอนนี้เดี๋ยวเรา
Diablo, huh? It's kind of like you get gear and can level up. Hi, Sally. Good boy, buddy. Yeah. I love you, buddy. It's my good Bengal. Yeah. Boy. Yeah. Get rolled. Being timed out there. Absolutely annihilated. What can I say? All right, I don't know what the next map's going to be, but I'm looking forward to it. We'll see. I don't know if you're you gotta ban the Reaper. I'd say ban the Reaper and go Saravasa or something. Like a map that would be good for Reaper. So we'll see. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, we're waiting. Three minutes. Map and ban combo, yeah. I just think you risk giving too much value to Bryson in these situations, at least in my opinion. I feel like you just risk giving too much value there. So we'll see. I don't even know what you're saying, zombie, but sounds like you're having a good night. Oh man! All right. I'm trying to think of the map. If I had to guess a map. New Junk City or certain? No. Yes, New Junk City, ban the Reaper. That's what I would do. New Junk City, ban the Reaper. I think that's going to be my decision here. Oh, you're building. Oh, I got you, zombie. You're building lore. I got you. I see. I can't remember the last time we added the mod. There's some baby mods that can do some stuff occasionally, but yeah. One day. I will eventually need like a morning time one. Whenever Oaks is in here, because like it was great when Oaks was here, but Oaks gets busy, so it's like now I don't get as much. Like now, I like in the middle of the morning. Yep, that makes sense. But like not anytime. Like it takes a little bit. Usually it takes a while to figure that out. So. Anyway, all right, we'll see what the map selection is. But hey, we got a good series ahead of us. I'm glad it ended up being a stomp. You know, that ended up being a stomp. So. We have to take things seriously. No, I know. That's why. Same reason why. That's the same reason why, like like meme and vent, etc. Because like you have to take it seriously at that point. I think meme and vent want to be meme and vent. You know what I mean? So. I know, crap. What the heck? You know what I mean? Like. Kuelin's more of a baby mod than me. Hey, Kuelin was at least updated my commands. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Listen, y'all want to, it changes a little bit when you become a mod on that one because you have to be, like you said more serious. A little bit.
แผนที่สี่ของคู่ที่ปิดไม่ลง
All right, here we go.
สามก่อนใจเย็นโอ้อยากดู
Don't know what's gonna happen here, but I'm hoping for the best.
แบบ3
That's where I'm at. Still hoping for the best.
จัดเลยอันนี้แหมรู้ว่ามีแบบ4แต่อันนี้เราแบบ3ก่อนใจเย็นๆมีแน่นอนมีแบบ4แน่นอนพี่ยินโอ้เรารีบอ่ะ
อย่าเคาะเยอะ
ยังไงที่แบบ3
Did you get me? No worries. Do whatever works for you.
ประกาศคะแนนผิดไปเนาะ
Hey, I mean, yeah, that's why we have Twitch and YouTube available for that. Apparently, I should start streaming on Twitter now, Chad. Apparently, they've apparently updated the Twitter streams. Let me go live on there. Me and my usage of Twitter. I'll get it going tomorrow for matches. Sound good?
หยุดลงเป็นที่เรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับโดย
Yep.
เรียกว่านักแม่ปืนก็ไม่ใช่เรียกว่านักบิดดีกว่านักบิดเนี่ยซีเฟอร์
ซีเฟอร์ของเรานะสิ่งนักบิดของเรา
Good stream on Facebook.
ว่า
I feel like
จะหยิบ
I think so. Rosie's hit the second. Yeah, should be. Yeah, Seagull should be returning today. I don't know if he's gonna be playing. But I think it's today.
ที่ว่าอะไร
วัดไฟไปเลยดีกว่าพี่อยากดูดันอยู่แล้วเนาะ
โอ้โห
Yeah, 2 o'clock.
ไม่ให้ดูด้วยนิวจังซิตี้
ฟาชพอยต์ครับ
Don't know he's playing, of course, but yeah. I just looked. Seagull will be back at that time.
แล้วเชลซีสวนช็อตสุดท้ายได้ดีในการเข้าทำแม้ว่าทีมซีเครตจะมีช็อตสวยๆให้ดูก็ตามในวันนั้นนะครับแล้วมาเจอ
I love Seagull. He's awesome.
ร้อนด้วยเนี่ย
Glad he's able to take time and then return whenever he wants.
เหนื่อย
All right. Yep, there it is. New Junk City Reaper ban. I literally, this is exactly the map you want to go because the Echo is okay here, and it's gonna, it forces Bryson onto the Xion, and then it forces a different side here. Yeah. Well, like I said, like you have to think about the maps where Reaper gets banned. Would Echo be good? And this is not a good Echo map. So you have to it's more about not thinking about what's a good Reaper map and what's a good Echo map, because once you ban that, like the other option was Echo. So you force Bryson into Xion, and Bryson's good, right? But like Xion's a new hero, so you're getting probably less of impact than the Reaper does because of how good, it's like a soft double ban, exactly. So you're banning the Reaper, you're also getting the Echo kind of banned out here, and you're forcing a little bit of a different comp. Now, it doesn't mean that they won't lose it, right? Or Like, Bryson's a good player. It's just the Reaper style works so well. Zephyr's trying to, like, survive out there, is able to survive out, but I think it had to force a recall. They do force out a couple of cooldowns here, though, so, like, you might see a couple trades. Actually, Color Hex goes down. But, yeah, Mei is, like, getting chased right now. They're trying so hard to keep up with that Mei. There's no way. Oh, no. The Mei baited everybody by just running in a circle. That was it. That was the difference maker. Nothing else. They just all chased the Mei, and they all went different ways, and they just died because of that. What a change of events that was. What a change of events. That's crazy. Absolutely debated. Yeah.
น่าจะมีผลอย่างมากนะครับแต่พังเนี่ยดันออกมาเล่นข้างนอกสูงๆเลยรอตัดเลือดของสเกเลเบิร์ดมีฮิวมาจากด้านหลังเตรียมรออยู่แล้วจากทางฝั่งนั้น
Okay. So far, just even. Both teams running, like I said, very similar comps. I think Shang-Chi's is slightly ahead on like timing of ultimates. A little bit of a behind on the Kiriko ultimate because when you have the Juno there, you get a little bit extra healing, so you're missing out on some of the damage. So far, though, both teams are good with this. Huge Mei ultimate coming in. Unless they have a cleanse, they might be able to. I don't know. The line of sight actually was rough on the Mei ultimate, so the Ramatra was able to just dodge that in the corner. So Kasuna's going to be happening momentarily. Wait in the next probably 3 or 4 seconds. They're trying to get the kill on the Color Hex here. Zephyr is getting low. Good pulse spawn there in MCD. That's actually huge. I don't know if Punk pops this. Oh, it depends what the... Yeah, you're not going to pop Ramatra ultimate here. You're just going to reset for the next team fight. No, you just get the kill. Clean up the kills, yep. Clean up the kills if you can. Mei, do not fall for that debate on the Mei again. Don't do it. Mei is the reason why you lost the last team fight. Don't have it happen again. So, good disengage by Shang-Chi with the Mei. You know, it's going to be less than like a few minutes of time. So, which isn't too bad. Yep. ทำให้มันต่อโอเวอร์ไทม์แล้วก็กลับไปเป็นพอยต์ของตัวเองแล้วดูครับนัดดอฟไม่ปล่อยง่ายๆถึงที่ได้แต้มไปนะครับเพราะเชื่อว่านัดดอฟก็อยากจะเจอทีมกับการขออภัยนัดดอฟก็อยากจะเจอทีมที่ง่าย There goes the Kasune. Mizuki ultimate's out. Juno ultimate going to be out too for the side of Shang-Chi. There's going to be a lot of ultimates here. Look for Bryson to pop the ultimate here as like the decider. Whether or not that gets killed or not. Yep, that's what I was going to say. That was going to be the decider if Bryson's ultimate. Bryson did pop ultimate and it did not go well. The major problem was popping the ultimate in front of a Ramatra. The Ramatra just basically got an extra bit of damage there, so unlucky, but this is what I go back to, you know, that decision making, right? You know, in a moment where you would normally see Bryson kind of hold on to like a Reaper ultimate, you get the Xion in there and things change up a little bit. So good job here from the side of Shang-Chi to kind of manage their ultimates there and win that team fight. So far, the map pick is looking good right now for the side of Dwarf, I feel like. So. Or for Shang-Chi. Dwarf is going to go with more of a Symmetra style, but again, the Symmetra could fall over fairly quickly if not played correctly. So something to look out for. That Sim is going to fall over. No one is even remotely there to help that Symmetra. I don't know what was going on elsewhere on the map, but that either way, I guess it worked out. They got the kill on the Mei, so things are a bit even. Color Hex is going to be able to go in here with the ultimate and try to like clean this up. I'm looking at the HP of the side of Dwarf. It isn't guaranteed to do a lot yet, but now it is. Now that you're going to kind of all in the damage. Bryson just zooms out of there. Tomato does go down to Punk. Punk is taking some damage, but again, seems to find a health pack in that amount of time. Or Cleanse, I can't tell. Color Hex here just taking the duel with Bryson and then wins that team fight. So, again, not surprised by the result of this team fight. Zephyr with a huge shot on the Color Hex. Nice shot. Punk getting really aggressive in the back line, and that's going to be another reset here. So there you go. Yep.
เท่ากับว่าพอยต์นี้เฉิงชี่สปอร์ตได้คุมก่อนแล้วขึ้นมา 30% เป็นที่เรียบร้อยน้องเทียน
ขึ้นมาไวมากครับตรงนี้ครับในการกดดันครั้งนี้คุณผู้ชมแล้วอย่างที่บอกว่าแฟตพอยต์ขึ้นชื่อเรื่องของการที่ตัวพอยต์ขึ้นไวอยู่แล้วฉะนั้นยังไงก็ตามครับต้องหาจังหวะในการเขาทำมาให้ได้นะครับทางด้านของนัดดอฟไม่งั้นนี่แต้มพอยต์มันจะไหลเรื่อยๆนะครับจะมาช่วงหลังๆนี่ก็จะเป็นปัญหาเอาเพราะจะโฮนไม่อยู่นะครับซ้ายมือก็มีคนทำการเข้ามา 3-4 คนเลยครับเดินกันเข้ามาคุณผู้ชมแล้วก็ตาตัวนี้เข้าแต่ว่าโดนกำแพงข้างไว้ก็เรียบร้อย
Yeah, so far this has been a dominant Shang-Chi. Like the Kasune is still out though, but like this again goes back to why they did the bans the way they did them. Now you're going to be hyper aggro to get the kill on the MCD, which is a huge pick here. You want to maybe find the kill onto Ramatra on both sides if you can, but I think unfortunately for the side of Shang-Chi, or for the side of Dwarf, I mean, just great usage of ults. Yeah, I mean the ultimate's basically winning the team fight. 2-0 right now on this round. Dwarf's going to have to reverse sweep it to be able to get this, so we'll see.
แท็กมือกันเก็บไปกับเซเฟอร์ด้วยอาจจะสโนว์บอลต่อเลยหรือเป
We
ล่า
will
ครับ
see
แบบนี้
Yep
เพราะหายกันไป2คนด้วยครับอาจจะชิงความได้เปรียบตอนนี้เลยครับเฉิงชี่อีสปอร์ตแล้วเข้ามามีอะไรแล้วครับถอยไฟกันไปโอ้เมื่อสักครู่นี้รวดเร็วนะครับตอนนี้เนี่ย
Okay
มันกลายเป็นว่าเฉิงชี่คุมพอยต์ได้ไม่ค่อยยากมากสเกลเดอร์ต้องเปลี่ยนตัวเลยครับมาเป็นอาซาเจอกับพังเลยแล้วพังโรย
Punk doing a ton of damage
แล้วสเกลเดอร์
There is the sim wall. The sim wall will be solid here. And they did get the Ramatra like Nemesis form out, so you don't have to worry about that. Yep, there you go. So once you get that Nemesis form out, as long as you can stay within range and have somebody to follow up on that, that's basically what happens. And looking at this team fight should be cleaned up pretty easily from Dorf. I don't see Shang-Chi really winning this one, so good job here by Dorf, making a bit of a swap too to the hazard. And yeah, taking the point there in a good spot. Obviously, an uphill battle here the rest of the way, trying to win this team fight, so something to look out for when you're watching these, but still not a bad, like, not a bad start for trying to come back into this game, at least in my opinion, not a bad start to come back in this game. So, still have to see how things will play out over time here, but, you know, could be worse. Could be worse. We'll see. MCD with a huge pick on a Bryson, though. And again, this goes back to what I've talked about with Bryson, where, like, very good player, but, you know, excels a lot in the Reaper Echo, has a lot more time in that hero. So a lot of what I see here ends up being, like, you know, just a kind of a, I don't know how to explain it, like, just, you know, lack of experience on the hero. Tomato gets through. What the heck just happened? I was about to call the team fight for Shang-Chi, and then out of nowhere, like, they just get a bunch of kills. Now, that cap right there complicates this decision. No, I was going to Color Hex went to Cassidy, so I think they're going to give this point up. If they didn't go to Cassidy and then it went Shion, you could go to the point. I think they're just going to play the odds here and just go to the other side of the map. Like, they know where it's going to be. It's the other side. Get a good rotation rather than, like, waste any time there. So, good job by Dorf. Clean that up pretty well. But yeah, so we'll see.
ด้วยจะเก็บไว้แล้วไม่สู้ดูท่าจะดีกว่าครับแล้วยอมที่จะวิ่งไปโฮในส่วนของตัวพอยต์ก่อนเลยครับดูครับการเล่นของเฉิงชี่
Okay.
แต้มต่ออยู่แล้วด้วยครับคะแนนพอยต์ก็นำอยู่2
Teams are amping up now.
ก่อนดีกว่าเอาไปสั่งเข้ามาข้างๆตรงนี้มีซัตสึกุสปรีรอจ่ายอยู่แล้วรอจังหวะโอ้โหแต่จ่ายจ่ายเบิร์สไปเมื่อสักครู่นี้ครับเจ็บอยู่เหมือนกันนะพังแล้ว3 อันติจากเฉิงชี่รออยู่เอาแล้วเลยครับไฟนี้เฉิงชี่น่าจะเอาแน่นอน5 วิเหลืออยู่มีวอล
Still looking for damage here. Call the Hex is actually going to go down in the middle of this team fight. Punk gets the kill onto the Ana, though, and that's going to be a bit difficult here because the Ana had the nano. It's either going to be, do you have Bryson go in and try to use his ultimate because it's going to be forced out anyway by Punk, or do you wait as long as you can, nano your teammate back later? Either way, they gave up a little bit of the percentage. Okay, Bryson decides to go in. Does find the kill onto the Juno, but now I got to kind of pay attention to the rest of the HP here. Zephyr's going back and forth. A lot of damage on Punk, but again, Punk does have the ultimate up right now, so Bryson does go down there. It's going to be a bit of an interesting team fight, but Zephyr gets the kill on the Punk. May's going to have to back away now, and I do believe that after a little bit of time here, maybe with one more May Ice block, actually, no, not over yet. A lot of pressure going onto the back line here, though. Color Hex should go down in a second due to the skill expression of the right click. Onto the point they go. Good right click damage here, and Dorf does cap it with reasonable time. Unlucky, though, does lose their Ana again, so a bit of a misstep for Dorf there. Might even switch to Kiriko for this next team fight. I could be wrong. Nope, stays in the Ana. I guess you could take the Sim TP back and you could use the Sim wall to kind of compensate for the lack of the Ana being there. But no ultimates on Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi's done a complete, like, turnaround of the ultimates being used here. So something to kind of, again, watch out for in this scenario. Ultimates going in. I do like the location of that. They do get a kill on the Color Hex, so good job there. To like kind of put a little bit extra pressure. Ana is probably going to go down again. Welcome to Ana in this type of meta. Basically, your Ana is just, you know, expected to survive every single opportunity. Doesn't survive that. You still have a Sim wall coming up right now. Still surprised the Ana's sticking. I thought maybe we'd see a bit of a different swap, but there's something that they're seeing that I'm not, which probably maybe is like more value with Ana grenades. I knew that was going to happen if they didn't like preemptively pop the ultimate. So there you go. Boya gets a kill on the Zephyr. Things are still pretty even. Good Mizuki ultimate at the point. They do decide to Mizuki ult it. Ramatra takes a lot of damage. Ramatra goes down. That's a huge pick on the side of Dorf. It's not over yet, obviously, if they can find a kill here on a Kiriko or like the Sojourn, which I think would be huge. And I think, yeah, we're going to get, yep, cleans up the kill. And unless something crazy happens, I think they're going to clean up this team fight, and we're going to go to the last point here. Ultimates are slightly in favor of Shang-Chi, but, you know, the map control is in favor of Dorf, so we have ourselves a 2-2. Going on to the last round of this, couldn't ask for a better map, right? Win or lose here, it's been a 5-map flashpoint. I take that any day of the week, so I'm glad to see it's going well here in this scenario here. Very glad to see that from these teams.
All right. ไม่ไหวแล้วลามาตราต้องมาจับทางฝั่งของซิกมาแทนเขาเลยเฮกก็ต้องเปลี่ยนตัวยากคือตอนนี้เนี่ยเรียกได้ว่า
POV changes. That's why I try to like explain what's going on a lot of the time. Ooh, huge pick onto Hoya. So again, down in numbers. I don't know if they're gonna like necessarily. Yeah, they're not gonna give up the team fight yet. They do have a lot of damage on Hazard, and they have a Kitsune, so like, and a Sojourn ultimate. So it's not like the worst case scenario here. Yeah, this was a good decision by Shang-Chi. You lose your Tracer there, and you kind of just like lose. But like, I mean, look at the Ana's HP. Zephyr's HP here is really low too. I just don't think it's gonna be winnable. I think they might have wasted a Nano too, if I'm correct. So, bit of a misstep again from Dorf. I mean, I made the right play, right decision, just not able to win the team fight when it comes down to like what they needed to do there. But they were at a slight ult disadvantage, and Shang-Chi did, in theory, use a lot of ultimates there, so that's actually kind of like a win, a small victory for Dorf. Obviously, not having the point is still a loss, but like, it's still a small victory in my opinion. So, yep, we'll see. Yep. Color Hex with a huge pick on a Bryson. That's going to slow things down here. You're going to have to back away. Unless you can trade on somebody. Nope. Color Hex clutches it out. Gets a kill on Tomato. Going to have to back away right now. You're going to have to just like either back away or fall over. You can't like stagger out here. Otherwise, you're going to run out of time. That's the last kill they can get. If they give up one more kill, that's going to be it. Because like you're just not going to have the numbers to tap point. Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's why. Oh, gets a kill. I mean, the kill on MCD is like a good kill, but like who can tap the point? I don't think there's anybody who can legit get to the point right now, which is the problem. So I do think that unless someone like, yeah, they're not gonna tap. No one can tap. So there you go. Shang-Chi wins that. In a pretty close matchup, came down to some extra ult decisions in the end, but 2-1. Map goes back to the side of Dorf now. Going to be able to make a decision on what map they want to play, so we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. See how it plays. Oh, Hex has always been really good. Yeah, very consistent.
พลาดท่าไปในแผนที่ของแฟตพอยต์เรียกว่าสวนมาสวยแล้วนะครับ2วินเลยนะครับตรงนี้ในส่วนของแฟตพอยต์กับตัวสุดท้ายก็ไม่ไหวเลยครับกับฝั่งของเฉิงชี่ออกนำไปแล้วเฉิงชี่ครับตรงนี้มี2แต้มแล้วเขาปล่อยแค่แต้มเดียวครับเพื่อจะ
Sugar Wonton, thanks for the 69 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate, thank you.
แต่ยังไงก็ตามก็ตรงนี้พักกันสักครู่เดียวครับเดี๋ยวกลับเดินต่อในเกมที่4ของเราครับ
Not bad at all. I would like to see a map 5. I want to see a map 5. I think that would be nice. A nice map 5. All right, let's see that. Let's get a map 5 out of this. Renew drops tomorrow. In theory, Gemstone, yes. I still have to wait and see them. I haven't announced anything yet, but I would assume so. Yeah, I would assume so. Hi, buddy. But I'll let you know when they finally mention if there's drops. But there should be, yes. Hi, buddy. I hear you meowing. He's a good kitty. Yep. Hi, little guy. What are you doing? Just meowing around? He hasn't been sleeping in there recently. He likes that. He's been liking that spot, but he hasn't been going there. Yeah. Are the missions worth getting? I mean, it depends on how much you like PvE, because like, you talking about like the PvE ones? If you don't really, look at it this way, they have no replayability for the most part, unless you really love the experience, so that's going to be your decision. But like a lot of time you can kind of, you know, see the videos too if you want to find out the lore and things like that. So that's going to be up to you on that one. But I will say it's not obviously played a ton. That was a part of a previous version of what they were aiming for and didn't quite hit. So they didn't continue on with it, unfortunately. I did revisit it recently though. I wanted to beat it on Legendary for like, just for fun. We did it. It was kind of fun to revisit a little bit. You know what I mean? Like it was nice to revisit it a bit, I guess you could say, but yeah. Wasn't yep. Not getting destroyed. Yeah, I mean these are both 4-0 teams. Like these teams are both 4-0. Ideally we see a map 5. Remember, Reaper can't be banned anymore now, so I'm trying to think. Like, I'm gonna suggest a map and just bear with me, chat. Runasapi. Why can't Reaper be banned? Because Reaper was just banned the last map. I think Runasapi would be the map. Now, obviously, you still have availability if you want to go to like a Dorado, a Circuit Royale. I don't think you want to go those maps. So that's going to leave like, yeah, I would say you're probably going to see a Runasapi. Maybe a new Queen Street if they want to get a little bit wild, but I think new Queen Street might enable a little bit more sniper play, which you don't want to deal with, in my opinion, the snipers, that is. So, hard to call. Hard to call, but we'll see. We will see. Yep. High mobility comp. Well, that's why you want to go Runasapi, because high mobility comp wouldn't be as good. So like you're gonna have that kind of that ground-based comp anyway, so it kind of works out in general. That's how I see it at least. Yeah. Oh, I like Runasapi. I don't hate that map at all. The only reason why I say that is because Runasapi, whenever a team picks it, always seems to lose. Obviously because it's usually the losing team, but like it just feels like it's the one map they always lose. Even like when a team has a huge lead, Disguise for example, when they had that lead, that was a map pick, and like just still the same issue, you know. So it's kind of how I look at it. Here we go. They're back. Let's see what map selection is the choice. Thal, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
นะครับก็เรียกว่าเมื่อกี้เกือบแล้วเหมือนกันทางฝั่งของนัดดอฟเรียกว่าเกือบจะพลิกกลับไปแล้วสุดท้ายก็ยังไม่ไหวเลยครับเป็นเฉิงชี่สามารถเก็บแต้มไปได้ในแผน
And Werewolf, thank you for the 22 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, Werewolf. Thank you,
เกม
thank
4
you.
มาจริงๆแล้วล่ะตรงนี้พี่ยินตามสัญญาที่พี่อยากได้
ไม่ใช่พี่ไม่ได้อยากได้พี่แค่พูดผิด
It is almost a year. You're right.
คือเข้าใจได้เพราะเมื่อกี้ในข้างในส่วนของตัวคิงโรมัน 2-1 ไงมัน2แต้ม
And the map
เป็น
is
เรื่องธรรมดานะครับอันนี้นะครับมาดูกันดีกว่าจะออกอะไรดันหุ่นหรือดันรถ
ดันหุ่น
ดันรถ
เรียลโต้ครับดันรถกันดีกว่านะครับ
Oh, by the way, chat, I do see.
อย่างไรก็แล้วแต่ผมก็ยังมองว่า
So Overwatch Esports Asia posted the drops
หรืออาจ
like
จะไม่อาจจะแบนเป็นแท้งสักตัวหนึ่ง
for Twitch on their
ก็ได้แหละแต่รู้สึกว่า
and it looks like it's gonna be,
ไม่ effective ไหม
if I'm correct, it's
มันดูจะไม่ค่อยเอฟเฟกต์
I just randomly saw it.
ก็ได้แบนก็ได้แบน
It looks like it's a Mauga home and away
ว่า
skin,
แบนไปก็ไม่
2 battle pass tier skips,
แบนเมื่อกี้อย่างที่เห็นว่า
and 2 esports loot
การ
boxes
แบนใน
at 12 hours and 15 hours in the upcoming playoffs. Now, again, I think that's what's going to be, because it does show their Twitch links on here. It just hasn't been announced by the NA side, but that's what's going to be. So 2 esports loot boxes, home and away Mauga, 2 battle pass tier skips, a spray, and then like a flame-bound cloud weapon charm. So there you go. So those are going to be the drops. So 2 esports loot boxes. It's time for playoffs. And those they do say they start tomorrow. So it does show July 3rd on the channel. So we should have those drops tomorrow. So
แต่พอแมปเมื่อสักครู่นี้เห็นแล้วว่าไม่ไหวจริงๆก็เลยแบนดีกว่านะครับเพราะว่านัดดอฟ
So yeah, I'll be up for those matches then.
ทางฝั่งซูเปอร์ที่จับ
I will be up for those. So now we at least know.
เป็นที่เรียบร้อยอุ้ยแล้วชุดหนึ่งเจ็บเลยครับพูดถึงพอดีแม่ยังไงแกเปิดหูฟังอยู่นะเมื่อสักครู่นี้
And we got a pause.
แบบพอสสวยงาม
Rialto.
เข้าหัวไปเจ็บ
I wasn't gonna guess Rialto. I'll be honest with you. This is just maybe Zhengxi struggles on this map. I would not have guessed Rialto.
มีผลอยู่แล้วแหละ
So,
ด้วยความที่เป็น
or maybe I don't recognize how good they are on Rialto on the side of rankers. So we'll see.
แค่เจ็ตแพ็กแค่เดียวนะครับแต่ว่าชิโองแน่นอน
We'll see.
ว่าจริงๆพื้นที่ไม่ต้องสูงมากมันก็มีผลแต่ถ้าเป็นไฮกราวสูงอะไรเงี้ยก็ได้เหมือนกันนะครับ
ด้วยความที่ฟ้าเปิดส่วนหนึ่งคือมันจะภาพจะคล้ายๆคิงโรนะพูดตามตรงในด่านเนี้ยผมว่ามันมีภาพคล้ายๆคิงโรคือมีทั้งไฮกราวมีทั้งพื้นที่สามารถฆ่าได้แต่มันจะไม่ได้มีพื้นที่แบบว่าตก
Those are the yes, all of them for 3 days. Yeah. Those are the matches. So it will start in the morning, and then again, I'll be streaming a Thunder in that. So if you want to start getting your drop percentage tomorrow, I'll be up at like probably 3 a.m. I'll probably be live at like 3:30 a.m. tomorrow. Is my guess for those matches. And then they'll be all kind of weak with the playoffs going out. So I'm gonna be setting myself up for those schedules throughout the time. So yeah, have some time to get some drops. Not as much time. They apparently only run from the 3rd to the 12th, so it's going to be a lot of crunch time in that. Color Hex with a huge pick right away. So this is what I was talking about. Not entirely sure where Dorf is at on this. Is that a rock, by the way? I was going to say, nice rock. Where Dorf is at on this map, but so far, not the start you're looking for. Lose ball, like, yep. Oh, boy. Okay. Things need to reset quickly here for Dorf, otherwise they're losing first point immediately. Gonna have to make some type of, like, recontest here. They do go the Sigma, which I'm not surprised by. I think with the comp that Shang-Chi's running, the Sigma makes sense. The problem is, can they get back in time to the point? And I don't know the answer to that. I do like the pressure here from Bryson on the high ground, and Sigma does make it with 1.53 meters, so things slow down a little bit. Nano is at about 72%. Is at 72%. Reaper is trying to go away, backs away. Hoya with a pulse bomb does not hit. I'm watching that Nano as like the next basis of this. Color Hex gets the kill into Bryson, but this Nano could still happen. You Nano the Sigma, give your time to Ash to be able to build this out. Now you put Nano on Sigma, exactly perfect timing. Now you have to just like pocket your Sigma until Zephyr gets this, and then Bryson should be back in time. Obviously, as an ultimate on point, good job here, good defensive play. Bob goes in. The Bob doesn't have to be perfect; it just needs to be in a spot that could maybe hold the point. Unfortunately, they get a kill on both the Kiriko and that, so ends up being like this is like the best case scenario outside of winning the team fight for Dorf. Had a rough start and made it work. So that's at least good on that one. So yeah, we'll see how it plays. We'll see how it plays.
เล่นยากนะเปิดไฟเลยตั้งแต่ยังไม่เข้าช่วงพื้นที่สะพานมาก็จะดีกว่านะครับไม่ฉะนั้นเนี่ยจะเป็นพื้นที่ที่ดีมากของนันดอฟอีสปอร์ตเนาะก็คือเป็น
Okay. Kitsune coming up. Reaper ultimate. I mean, the second point is tough. I will say, like, very similar to how like King's Row was. You know, the second point was where, like, you know, Dorf really shines. So maybe they're just more comfortable on this part of the map and they feel like it kind of, like, plays around their playstyle a bit more. Their playstyle being, like, a little bit more kind of chaotic and, like this. Kind of like a surprise. Like, I didn't see that coming from Color Hex's point of view until the Reaper ult happened. Great job by Bryson there to, like, clean that up. So it might just be that, like, their first points are okay, but their second points are really where they're impactful. At the same time, I don't like second point attack for this in general. So you're going to have a really, really good third point or second point here if you want to give yourself a chance, at least in my opinion. They do lose their Kiriko last second. Both sides do. It just means you can't have a Kitsune on you on bridge. It gives a little bit more of open space here for Shang-Chi to kind of establish some positioning across the map. Punk does have ultimate, so look for Punk to, you know, look for any opportunity there. Might just solo out somebody, might give it to the Sigma. I don't really know. Hoya is getting low, gonna have to back away temporarily. Seeing a little bit of damage output coming in from both sides here. They do see probably the Sigma on high. There was somebody going top left. I don't know who it was. Nice attempt on the rock there. Almost hits it. I don't know how that went, but Tomato ends up getting the pick. I couldn't really tell. There was not really point of views that were showing that. Tomato goes down again, unfortunately. While Tomato makes a good pick, ends up going down a little bit early. They do end up popping the ultimate here. Color Hex is getting low in the back line. Zephyr's going to try to find Color Hex, but Color Hex kind of just debates and survives that. And unfortunately for Dorf, who kind of committed all their ultimates, just don't win that. Now this retake gets a lot worse. At least in my opinion for these teams. You saw the What a Swell Cat one? Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? Well, like I said, we're posting like almost every other day right now on those. It's taking some time, but yeah, that's kind of where we went at. Jack against the Blazing Chat for Christina with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Very kind, and there you go. So, you know, 3:30 on the clock is not the worst case scenario for Dorf. It's just not ideal. I mean, this map is really tough on attack. You know, if you don't snowball. So, like, I'm just concerned that, like, do they have the team comp to be able to do that? But yeah, thank you so much, Christina. That will be see. Video me teaching my, Kylie, that's on, or is it Kyle or Kylie? Either way. Kylie, it's on my list of things to do eventually. Now that she's kind of like able to have a much more open schedule for that, we will do it. But right now, like we're in like in that chill phase right now. But there's a couple things I want to do. I want to do another bingo card where Lottie makes another bingo card for me that I don't know what it is. Only chat knows. That was really fun to do. You do like another, you know, bingo card. Could be some of the old stuff too. It's kind of funny, right? Yeah, nice job here by Dorf to be able to kind of clean up this team fight. They needed this badly. And then yeah, definitely teaching her to play Overwatch would be kind of fun again. I also have a video idea where she's gonna do a VOD review of me. She's gonna review my VOD and give me tips. She knows nothing about Overwatch, by the way, outside of like, you know, hearing me say heroes. So she's gonna do a spectating of me, and then it's just gonna be absolutely wild. She's not gonna know anything about the game. It's gonna be great. And I'm gonna only caveat is it'll be off stream. Like she's gonna record that one off stream. I'll be, you know, in a different room, and you know, it'd be kind of funny. So we have a few things planned, and just once once Lonnie kind of settles now with kind of like her new style of schedule, now that she's not going to be working at the school anymore because she's taken over as like she's doing an online teaching of SLP, speech language pathology. So her schedule opens up a lot more now. She doesn't have to go into more remote now. Good job here by Dorf. I mean, I am a little bit concerned about the HP here. It's just above the threshold, so Punk is not able to find that kill, so good job here from the side of Dorf. I don't mind the idea of that ultimate. It's not perfect, but it does get the kill. And it got the Kiriko out of everybody, so unfortunately, looks like, yeah, Shang-Chi will be kind of slowed down here, so yeah. To throw more rocks. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll have to eventually find a game and do that. Maybe sooner than later. Maybe I can. Maybe on Wednesday when we get back from like our stuff, because I might be taking 3 days off next week for the wedding anniversary. Maybe I can have her do it on like Wednesday or something when we get back home. Either way, Emmy, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate a lot of damage going in here. Hoya trying to get those kills. Obviously a rock going to be going in here, but I think it's going to be a reset moment here. For the side of Dorf, I don't think you can really do anything here except just like reset, hope for the best. Problem, there's a Mei ultimate, and this Mei ultimate can complicate things pretty heavily. So a little bit concerned the Mei ultimate can kind of turn the team fight here and how they go. So yep, we will see and kind of go from there. Huge eat on the Mei ultimate. That was actually very clutch to eat the Mayo. I'm a little bit concerned they don't have any like low HP targets on the side of Shang-Chi, as in like they're not able to find a kill there, and that's what kind of ended up happening. Was great eat on the Mei ultimate, excellent job, but unfortunately just didn't have the kills. Now this game isn't over yet. You know, I've seen like Dorf snowball teams pretty heavily with their style, but this goes back to that first point and a little bit of that rough second point. You just, that 28 seconds is really just kind of, you know, misplaying that first point at the beginning. That could have been the make or break of no time on the clock or one of those moments, but unfortunately, yeah, ends up not being the most, you know, clean of plays here, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
แต่อย่างไรก็แล้วแต่ผมรู้สึกว่าช่วงที่เทรดคิวกันไปกันมาช่วงไฟสุดท้ายเนี่ยนะครับต้นไฟสุดท้าย
So we will see.
ไม่ค่อยเอฟเฟกตีฟทั้ง2ทีมเลยนะอาจจะด้วยอยากจะเคลียร์กันจะจัดแล้วก็ที่เห็นได้ชัดเลยผมรู้สึกว่าทางฝั่งนัดดอฟเร่งจังหวะตัวเองออกไปพยายามจะกันพื้นที่เอาไว้นะครับตรงบริเวณไฮกราวด์เนี่ยตรงเนี้ยตรงที่ภาพรีเพลย์อยู่เลยนะครับพยายามเร่งเครื่องออกไปนะครับแล้วหลังก็โดนเข้าเรื่อยๆจากทางฝั่งของเฉียงชี่
All right. Well, hope you can get some sleep eventually, Cherry Blossom. I know no sleep is never ideal, so hopefully you can get that sleep soon. Oh, speaking of Arnie, he did go there. I mentioned he hasn't been there in a bit. Look at him. Hi, little guy. In your little bed. Good to see Arnie back in his bed. He's been. Didn't even realize he went there. Good boy, buddy. He discovered that bed like a week and a half ago, and now he uses it occasionally. He'll sleep in that bed for hours, too. Prez, thanks for the 38 months of the Prime, so appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Can Dorf continue this series on, give us a map 5, or will Shang-Chi kind of, you know, shut things down here? Remember, if Shang-Chi wins, it kind of guarantees that Dorf has to play Team Secret. And that would put, I think... who's the other team they just played? Trap 12 against Shang-Chi, I think is how that would work. So, you know, obviously a big match here on that decision. I mean, Trap 12 is still a solid team, but obviously, you know, they did lose against Team Secret here, and it's kind of predicted to be kind of a Team Secret, you know, Shang-Chi finals. But that's where Dorf could kind of play spoiler and kind of shut that down. Keep in mind, this time around in the Pacific region, because there's more teams at this upcoming major, because there's more teams at this upcoming major, you know, the Pacific team will, you know, make it through this time and participate in that major in Paris at the end of July. So these are pretty big moments for these teams. Before it would be kind of like you qualify to go play against all the teams from Korea, and it goes pretty rough. This one, you're guaranteed a slot, so it's much more important that, you know, these teams establish good seed in, you know, set themselves up with some good plays. So we'll see how it plays out, though. So far, Shang-Chi's doing what Dwarf couldn't on this part is hold the first part for a little bit. You know, obviously that could shift real quickly with a play. Unfortunately, Tomato gets a little bit too aggro there. I saw the vision, just unfortunately got one shot. They're trying to hold the high ground as much as possible. Great cleanse time in there. That would have been a very accurate rock from Punk. Unfortunately, it misses a little bit. CP, that's a miss. Yeah. He said it's a very warm day. Luna, we can't even remotely let Luna out into the 3-season porch today because it's going to be too damn hot outside. We're like, yeah, sorry, Luna. So far, again, I mean, Shang-Chi's just holding the high ground, doing their best to kind of maintain and control, you know, that part of the map. Like you see, this is like the new kind of hold of this map is hold up there with your defense, and then you have to kind of force the team to flip the map on the other side. Hoya goes in, gets a kill, doesn't get traded on. They do get a kill eventually, but it's going to be a trade out here. They do end up making that Pharah swap a little bit earlier. I didn't quite mention, so something to look for with these ultimates coming up. If they can survive this initial burst, you could technically come back with a Pharah ultimate. I don't mind this ult either. Again, this is kind of the same concept. But I do like the decision to kind of commit your Mizuki ultimate there and keep going forward with this. There's a Kitsune coming in. A lot of ults going to be coming in here, so look for the damage output to be pretty high. Yeah, I like it. I like that ult. I didn't know if Punk was going to be able to get the rock off there, so good job there. Hoya is getting low. They do end up getting the kills there. They're going to finish the kill on Punk. They do get that. No one goes down just yet, and Dorf does win this team fight. It's not going to guarantee a team fight win yet, but actually, I think it will. I don't think they can tap point now. I legit don't think they can tap point. They can try to send the Pharah over there. Yeah, that's why the Sigma set up on high ground. There's just no way they would be able to officially tap the point. So a good job here by Dorf to get that. So about 30 seconds behind the time bank again. So either way, good play here. Good Sigma play. Good cleanup here. This is a bit of a stagger from the side of... If you can get this one kill on maybe the Sigma, I do like the idea. Again, I do like the decision-making here. Obviously, it hasn't been, you know, taking a lot of damage. Could lose your Sigma. I get the vision of that. Now, would I have backed away sooner? Yes. But I once that rock missed, I would just play it back up. But I understand that, because if you snowball that and get the kill on the Sigma, you're looking at pretty much half of the map is now yours. So when you're down like this much going into it, like the risk reward is there. I still think they had time to play it safe, but I also understand the flip side where they don't play it safe. So yeah.
ก็เลยดันยากๆหน่อยนะครับดอฟนะครับแล้วมาครับ
Punk with a huge pick on a tomato. Bryson gets a huge pick there, though. HP-wise, though, it's going to take a while to get back to full HP, and that's going to be the problem here. I'm watching Dorf, and Kiriko is not in a good spot, I was going to say. So, unfortunately, even though they do end up getting a couple of picks here, it just was not an ideal situation there. The Kiriko needed to get out of there. Punk made a good decision, goes in, gets the limbs. Good limbs by Punk. Cleans that up. Nice job from the side of Shang-Chi. Very well played. Still plenty of time. This might be one of those games that you have to grind, you know, down a little bit to get the win. You're gonna have to take your time and figure it out. But yeah, things should hopefully get a little bit better here for these teams as we wait to see the approach. So.
เปลี่ยนมาเป็นแคสซิดี้เลยครับต้องเติมดาเมจให้ได้มากนะครับกะจะเบิร์สดาเมจตามเก็บคิวของนาดอฟอีสปอร์ตนั่นเองขออนุญาตครับซาร่า
Barrel goes out up in the air. Dorf is trying to survive this burst. If they can keep their Sigma alive, okay, now they have a good pushback. Now this is where Dorf cannot afford to lose anybody else, because this is where they can win this team fight. You could literally just ult the Sigma here in a second, which I think they're going to do. There's the rock. You definitely ult the Sigma now. Yep, 100%. The moment that rock's out, you ult the Sigma. Good job. Punk tries to go for a kill. They end up keeping their Sigma alive, thankfully. Now it's going to come down to, can they get one more trade? If they get one more trade, I think they'll be... you know, Shang-Chi had a chance if that was the case, but nope, there you go. And again, about a minute behind. So they're doing a good job. It's just they're going in a little bit like of a slower approach to it. Obviously, we have a swap to Cassidy here on Color Hex's side. A lot of spam going out here. At this point, I don't think it's worth the risk of going up here. You're going to end up in like a choke battle here in the middle, so you want to kind of make sure you just survive more than anything else. You know, for your team. Color Hex is a little bit off angly there, which isn't bad, but if they don't like sustain this main here in a moment, you could see that Cassidy go down momentarily. Ends up being back in the middle, so that's not going to happen. Obviously, there's a high noon available. Alt-wise, nothing extravagant happening just now. Yep, Rock there. But again, both of the Sigmas have done a good job of kind of just managing their cooldowns against each other. So there it is. Again, remember, Dwarf has no ult, that's why it's slowed down. So you're either going for like a neutral pick. Shang-Chi doesn't really have ultimates that can be engage heavy right now. So you're just kind of waiting for your ults to build up. Bryson does make it to the backline, almost finds the kill on the Cassidy. Does get hindered by the Mizuki. There's the Pharah getting the kill, and that's going to be a team fight win here. For the side of Shang-Chi, obviously does go in with the Pharah ultimate and is able to clean up those kills, but was a good alt farm for both teams, and Dorf needed that. So, like, it's not worst case scenario. Again, but you know, you are starting to run out of time, and that's going to kind of be the decider here is like, do you have enough time to go to win this and manage that clock? That's the answer I don't have an answer to, so we'll see. You know?
คุณผู้ชมเอาแล้วครับแบบนี้โอ้ยแล้วจะยังไงดีเลยครับทางฝั่งของนัดดอกเวลาที่มีมันเริ่มจะไม่เพียงพอจะดันคันนี้ไปได้หรือเปล่ากับสำหรับรถคันนี้คุณผู้ชมหาจังหวะในการดันอยู่แล้วด้วยนะครับ
Here we go.
กดดันอยู่ยอมจ่ายคิดซื้อในนะ
A lot of ults. We got an ult dump going on. That's going to be a high noon. Good boot. Does save one half the team, but this is a bit of a concern. This is where Dorf has made the same mistake twice in 2 maps. They look at the time bank and they try to force a play. They try to force the play like during a lost team fight where they would have a huge ult advantage. Like, and that's the thing. They do go Zarya here, and this is mainly to just bubble, like, your Pharah or Reaper, okay? Your Reaper instead. Again, they have to get to the cart, too. You're going to have to pop your Mizuki ultimate almost in front right now. Bryson's going to go down, too. If you don't, yeah, there it is. You have to do that to clear space, to buy time, and then now you send it in. Good chain here on the Zarya. Zarya will go down. The cart is tapped, but unfortunately, I just don't think it's going to matter. I mean, Bryson goes in, and that should be it. And Shang-Chi will go into the playoffs. I'm just going to let it finish here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Will go into the playoffs with the #1 seed. So Dorf will be going up against Team Secret, if I'm correct, which is going to be a banger of a matchup next week. And Shang-Chi will be going up against, I think, Trap 12, which is a solid team, but obviously... that, you know, this is a much kind of easier path, I would say. Not like, not a perfect path, but an easier path. But chat, I'll be right back one second. I'm going to leave this on. When I come back, we'll play some games for a while until I decide it's time for me to hop off. So, you know, because obviously I am going to be up at 3 a.m. tomorrow for the brand new drops, 2 esports loot boxes without a lot of time in between those matches. So, be back in a second, chat. Hit that follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all so much.
ไม่เคยแพ้ใครเลยมีแค่แพ้ไส้ในแค่1-2 แต้มนั้นพลาดให้กับ Secret 1 แผนที่กับ Control และพลาด1แผนที่ให้กับ King Roll นะครับกับนัดดอฟมีแค่นี้เลยที่เขาพลาดครับที่เหลือคือเขากวาดหมดครับ3 แต้มครับเขามีเต็มที่ 5-0 ครับไม่พลาดให้ใครเลยตอนนี้สปอตไลท์นะครับของรอบเพลย์ออฟนี่ลงมาที่เฉิงชี่แล้วครับเพราะวันนี้เอาจริงๆนัดดอฟใส่ทุกอย่างแล้วเราได้เห็นแล้วครับว่าเอาเฉิงชี่ไม่ลงจริงๆนะครับอ้าวอย่างไรก็แล้วแต่ครับตอนนี้จบไปเป็นที่เรียบร้อยนะสำหรับรอบregular season เนาะหรือว่าก็คือเป็นรอบแบ่งกลุ่มนั่นแหละนะครับผมท่านผู้ชมก็น่าจะได้เห็นความมันกันไปแล้วนะครับซึ่งจากตารางคะแนนก็พอจะรู้กันอยู่แล้วแหละนะครับว่าใครที่จะได้ผ่านเข้ารอบไปบ้างคือเอาจริงยังไม่ต้องแข่งวันนี้ก็รู้อยู่แล้วเพียงแต่ว่าวันนี้เนี่ยอันดับมันยังไม่นิ่งแค่นั้นเองอันดับมันยังไม่นิ่งเท่านั้นเองนะครับเดี๋ยวเราจะไปดูกันนะครับว่าสรุปแล้วใครจะเข้าไปเจอใครอยู่อันดับไหนกันแน่แล้วหน้าตาของรอบ play offจะออกมาประมาณไหนโอ้โหวันนี้ถูกต้อง3คู่เอาจริงอะแต่ว่าพูดกันก็พูดเถอะถึงจะเป็นสัปดาห์ที่ไม่มีผลต่อตารางคะแนนแล้วเนี่ยนะครับแต่ทั้ง6ทีม3คู่ที่เจอกันวันนี้ใส่เต็มกันหมดเลยไม่ได้มีแบบอ่อนข้อหรือว่าไม่ได้มีล้มมวยหรือว่าอะไรแบบเดี๋ยวเราจะไปเจอทีมนี้ไม่มีเลยนะเห็นว่าใส่เต็มกันทุกคู่เลยครับคือแม้กระทั่งการแบนตัวยังแบนแบบไม่ได้แบนหลุดเบต้าแบนกันแบบแบนจี้อ่ะยังแบนจี้ตำแหน่งกันอยู่เลยคุณผู้ชมฉะนั้นผมบอกเลยว่าไม่มีใครยอมแพ้แน่นอนนะครับสำหรับ3คู่ที่จะไปดูกันวันนี้ถึงแม้จะเป็นเกมที่ดูจะเร็วแต่เป็นเกมเร็วที่เดือดใช้คำนี้สกอร์ข้างนอกมันขาดแต่สกอร์ข้างในอ่ะมันไม่ได้ขาดนะครับใช้คำนี้ก่อนข้างนอกมันดู3-0มันดูเร็วนี่เวลาก็ทำไวยังไม่ถึง5 ทุ่มเลยคุณดูบอกว่าจะมันดูเร็วจังแต่กลับกันอ่ะถ้าคุณไปดูไส้ในจริงอ่ะ3-0กว่าจะได้มาแต่ละแต้มทุกแต้มที่ได้มาคือต่อโอเวอร์ไทม์เล่นไส้ใน เปลี่ยนฝั่งกันไปแล้วคนละรอบอย่างเงี้ยมันเยอะมากนะครับแล้วดึงกันไปดึงกันมาทั้ง2-3 คู่เลยอ่ะฉะนั้นผมบอกเลยว่าวันนี้ไม่มีใครยอมใครแน่นอนนะครับแต่ยังไงก็ตามก็เรียกว่าตอนนี้อย่างที่บอกกันไปท็อปโฟเราล็อกอยู่แล้วล่ะว่าเป็นทีมอะไรบ้างว่าจะเป็นเฉิงชี่สปอร์ตนะครับนัดดอฟหรือแม้กระทั่งทีมซีเครตแล้วก็แท็บทาวเวลนะครับที่จะไปเป็นท็อปโฟในการแข่งขันของเราในสเตจ2นะครับแต่ว่าต้องมารอดูในเรื่องของ standing ทีนึงนะครับเรื่องของสรุปของเราว่าจะเป็นใครกันบ้างนะครับว่าจะใครใครอ่ะจะได้เป็นในส่วนของอันดับ1ของตารางซึ่งยังไงก็ตอนนี้การันตีแน่นอนแล้วแหละว่าเป็นเฉิงชี่เป็นอันดับ1แน่นอนนะครับเพราะว่าเขาไม่พลาดให้กับใครเลยนะครับอันดับ2เนี่ยก็น่าจะเป็นฝั่งนัดดอฟนะที่พลาดท่ามา1เกมในเกมเมื่อกี้ที่เพิ่งจบไปสดๆร้อนๆนะครับอ่ะยังไงก็ตามคุณผู้ชมตรงเนี้ยแต่เกมต้องบอกนี้ก่อนเรารีแคปกันนิดนึง
ครับยังไงสิ
เกมเมื่อกี้จริงๆแล้วนัดดอฟไม่ได้แย่เลยนะ
ไม่แย่เลย
ไม่แย่เลยนัดดอฟคือทำดีแล้วกันสุดใจแล้วนัดดอฟคือเหมือนเขาเปิดไพ่ทุกอย่างในมือแล้วอะ เปิดทุกอย่างแล้วเปิดแม้กระทั่งเรียกว่าอะไรเปิดทุกอย่างเพื่อจะเอาให้ได้วินมาแล้วสุดท้ายอย่างที่เห็นว่าฝั่งของเฉิงชี่ด้วยประสบการณ์ที่เยอะกว่า รวมกับทางฝั่งของทางด้านนัดดอฟที่อาจจะเคยเจอมาก่อนหน้านี้แล้วเคยชนะมาก็น่าจะมีความมั่นใจจากชื่อเก่าอย่างแรงเกอร์เนาะในรอบของสเตจ 1แต่ครั้งนี้เนี่ยตัวผู้เล่นมันไม่เหมือนเดิมแล้วนะครับ
แต่อย่าง
ยังไงที่เชิญ
อย่างหนึ่งที่ผมมองว่าเฮ้ยอาจจะดูไม่มีอะไรอาจจะดูแบบก็เป็นแค่ไม่กี่จังหวะที่สร้างผลให้กับแมตช์ที่2นะครับแต่อย่างไรก็ตามชิองของทางฝั่งนัดดอฟอีสปอร์ตต้องโดนแบนแล้วนะเพราะว่าวันนี้เนี่ยพอมาในแผนที่ขออภัยพอมาในแผนที่ที่4ไม่ได้มีชิองแล้วเนี่ยเมื่อสักครู่เนี้ยผมรู้สึกว่าทำไมเฉิงชี่เก่งแปลกๆข้างหลังคือแทบจะไม่ได้โดนเข้าไปทำดาเมจอะไรมากขนาดนั้นเลยก็ต้องให้ด้วยแหละว่าแทงก็
Alright, got my coffee. Thanks for waiting, everybody. We're back.
เพียงแต่ว่า
Alright.
ถ้ามีตัว mobility สูงๆสักตัวหนึ่ง
So we are good on the matches now. Head over to this. So let's play some games for a bit. Again, I'll go as long as I can. Obviously, I don't really know specifically kind of how I'm going to plan out today since I'm going to be up early tomorrow. But for now, we just do our thing. All right, let me reopen my game, go play some games, have some fun. Hopefully, I can pick up some W's. We'll see how that plays out. I don't really know. For the OWCS drops, I will pay attention to when they turn them off. As of right now, they are still on, so we still have that going for us on that. Again, no guarantee they'll keep them on forever. I don't really have the details on that, so that's where I'm at with that, okay? Still waiting for the game. There it is. Reopening it. Let's go from there. Let's go from there. Yep. Is the regular drop working? Yep, regular drop should be working too. Yep, both of them should be working for you. You should be good on that side. Again, I don't know what the OWCS schedule will look like going forward, but yeah, I mean, like with their drops, but yeah, we'll see. All right, heck yeah, let's just get into the queue times for some 6v6 games. Let's do it. Send me in there. Get me in those games. Let's go. Battle Pass is making some progress. Event-wise, let me go to this. Open the map. So a couple more games, and I am set there. We're good. Cool. Any good, like, rank games going on in the meantime, or am I going to play some Slay the Spire? It's been a little bit. You know what? Never some Slay the Spire? It's been a little bit here. Let me see if I see any good matches, like, going on. It's kind of the same. I mean, Max is kind of a fun watch here. Let me see if Max is playing tank. Let me see. Okay, I can watch Max. Max is a good watch. As you can see right away. Literally on cue. Actually, looking at this lobby, it's a pretty good lobby. I don't know who some of the, like, the alt accounts are, but Max is very good. Yep. Damn. Good mechanics for Max. It's also a rank game, so in the end, rank. Yeah, it is a stack lobby. That's why I was curious. Max has to tap, but I don't think it make it. Yeah, it's not even Max's fault. I mean, you're getting nothing done there at that point. Yeah. You're not getting any value at that point. I'm just minimizing for a second. Okay, so Schedule next week on the 9th for Pacific. We'll have all the playoffs, by the way, chat. So there will be like a full like playoff run and things like that in general. So yep. So we'll see. All right. You know what? I'm not gonna watch that half. Let's go and play some. Slay the Spire between queues. It's been a little bit. Let's do it. Let's play some Slay the Spire. I like that game. Let's play some of that. It's been a little bit. I think I can like it's weird. Okay, my stream deck doesn't work for that, so I got to do this manually. Oh god. This is the part that I don't like. Okay. I don't know where I'm at. So apparently we were on a run. We were on a boss and I was on defect. Okay. We're not am I on a boss? I think so, yeah. No, I'm not on a boss. I'm on an elite. There you go. Oh, I don't think this is an elite. Is this an elite? Yeah, this is the one that does a bunch of damage over time. Vulnerability, zap, defend, and turn. Yeah, Slay the Spire is fun. I haven't played it as much recently, so it's good to kind of return to it a little bit, you know? Pop Lightning Rod. What do I want to do here? I think I just go block, reduce damage. I have a lot of other stuff, so with Lightning Rod, it's going to do 2 of those anyway, so. There you go. I'm going to do a Beam Cell. I'm going to do 15 damage to block. A dual cast would have been okay there, but I feel like it's fine. And then there's the 8 damage there. Pop Ball Lightning, done with that, and we're good. So, easy. Got the Bracelet. That's good for question mark rooms. It's already turned around additional card. Deal 7 damage. Gain 13 block. I don't really want any of these right now. And then go here, heal up. And then we're good. Onto the boss. Again, it's been a bit. Apparently the game also finally updated officially, so I don't have to fight the doorman. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Which will be nice. Yep. All right. We got some good news. Your tendon in your knee is not ruptured. Well, I'm glad at least it wasn't as, you know, it sounds like it's better than it could have been, which is good. So, all right, do as much as I can here. See, I feel like this boss is good for, like this character because like I can burst that damage down way soon. Oh yeah, okay, wrong, right. I can burst down that damage way sooner. Like right now, we'll get rid of that. So like normally I'd have to go through a couple of turns to get that like that debuff off. So now it's much better. Pop that button, pop a defend, do a strike, end my turn. I now will have 2 more lightning, so I'm gonna have a bunch of damage. Or 1 more lightning, and then I don't need to do anything now. Do this, do that. Don't need to pop those. So, yeah, defect feels good against this boss, exactly. Ball lightning, zap, defend. Don't need a dual cast. Again, just playing the survivability. I will dual cast eventually, but right now I don't have to. Lightning Rod again. Strike, strike. End my turn. That will also do another 8 damage, I think. Yep, there it is. 28 damage incoming. This is the problem is, like, I need to kind of... Let me see. No, I think I want to block 1 more time. And then... Yep, and then I dual cast now. We're good. Cool. Okay, that was easy. Wasn't my cleanest boss, but wasn't the worst. Whenever you create a status, channel 1 random orb. The start of your turn, draw. I've never had this one. But like I don't know if I have any status cards to make, so I have to go with this one. Cool. Anyway, how's it going, chat? Are we all doing well? We're just waiting on, you know, some cues here. Playing some Slay the Spire in between. I haven't been doing this as much recently, so I wanted to get some Slay the Spire gameplay in, so I know people like it. Is it the status build's hard on defect? Yeah, I mean, I've never done it. I'm sure it's not too bad. But like for me, you know what? Okay, gain at the start of your turn. Extinguishes after 5 combats can be kindled at rest sites. I'll just go with this one. I have enough attack cards to just do 0 attack damage and then save elsewhere. So I don't have like a super, you know, advanced deck right now for this, you know? Pop that. I don't know, pop that for the damage. Pop that again. I guess that actually kind of works well with those cards. Status cards are okay when I try them, but I'm not like the best at them either, so it's like not my favorite. Yeah, that's so much better on like how this card could work. I like Loop here. Loop's a good card. Go to the question mark. I know they're going to be safe, or at least not the worst. We'll just do this. Cool, and I don't think I can do this maybe? I was going to say. You know, I kind of like Refract. Let's do it. Let's go. Wait, did I not get anything from those? Damn, what a miss. Maybe I should have taken on the thing and then went to the shop and sold stuff. Okay, get 3 foul potions or 1 random uncommon potion. Okay, I'll just discard this. I'll just do 1 random. There you go. I mean, that's an okay one. Go to the shop. Keep going. Thanks for the watch streaks, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everything. Appreciate y'all so much. Yep. Yeah, let's see if the esports drops are still up. Esports drops are still up. Yep. Esports drops are still up. All right, go to the shop. I think I want to do here. Any like curses I have in my deck? Nope. Any cards I like here? I already have Lightning Rod upgraded. Cool Headed's okay. You know what? I've never tried this card. Let's see how it plays. That card seems kind of good. Okay, I'm gonna go up this pathway. I'll bet you have to fight an elite. You know what? I'm gonna do this as a good starter for me. Pop damage to you. Do a lightning rod here. Pop a attack on this one. Do that. Clear that one out. Add an extra vulnerability on that one. Easy. Yeah, you got this, Rose. You got this. Yeah, I've tried a lot of those builds in this game, but it can be tough, it feels like, to really get that stuff going. Take 5 damage, but then I'll do 8 damage there, and then it's just going to be easy. Cool. Deal 3 damage if the intended enemy attacks. Turn to attack, apply 1 weak, gain 3 orb slot. I kind of want orb slots. I've had some really good orb slot builds that go really well. Gonna upgrade a card. Honestly, upgrading that seems kind of good, actually. I want to give that one a go. Gonna go for the elite. I think it's good to kind of get some relics here if I can. It's good to get some relics if I can. Yep. All right. Okay. And then, like I said, esports drops are still on for now. So hopefully people are able to get there whatever they need time. Siren Song, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Siren Song. We playing? Yeah, I figured why not. It's good to return to some Slay the Spire. I like it. I didn't have a, didn't put as much time into it, which is nice. Okay, so if I do Capacitor, drink this. Refract is going to do it twice, right? So I'm going to get double glass and then end my turn. There we go. Now we're talking. Pop that. Pop this. Lightning Rod. What does that mean? Take 2 additional damage from the attack's turn? I don't care about that. I'm going to end my turn, though, because I think I'm good on this. There you go. Strike. Do this now. Oh, so it doesn't use it. That's what I was wondering, if it used it or not. I'm taking extra damage here, but like not a ton. Actually, I think I might have hecked that up damage-wise. I think I took way more than I could have. Give me another esports game? No. No, the drops will still work until they turn them off. I don't know when they'll turn them off, so I can't tell you on that one, but they eventually will turn them off. There you go. Should be good. One more to go on this, and then we're set. Or maybe 2 more to go. Maybe not. Let's do all for 1 and then do the strike again. Cool. Pretty clean. Ooh, I got Regal Pillow too, so I'll get better from the heals. Channel 1 Frost for each enemy. This one's okay to have, the chill one. I've had runs backfire when I don't have those, so that's been nice to have. So, you know what I mean? So we'll keep doing that for now. All right. Do. Okay. Let's go this way. Grab a relic. What I get? Okay, if I don't use my block, I get block. Okay, that's good. Heal up to full. And then we go this way. Decent run thus far. Gotta figure it out, but I'm liking my build thus far. We'll do beam cell on these. Lightning rod. Leap. Fend. Pop it on that one. End my turn. Cool. Okay, so I have an idea here how I want to do this. I'm going to go with a zap. Okay. Oh, I actually packed up what I wanted to do here, so this didn't go as planned. I'll be fine, though. Defend and then do a chill. That's going to channel 3 of those, which is going to give me survivability for the most part, but then I'm not going to have this. How long do the OWCS drops go for? There's no prediction on how long they go for, unfortunately. I don't really have a direct time for you. I did get a game, so we'll get to that game. They will leave them on. How long they leave them on for is hard for me to predict, so I'm sorry about that one. Yep. Get the kill on this one. Pop a loop. Do a ball of lightning. Do this. Honestly, I'm going to dual cast this. No, I'm not. I want to keep that actually for now. This one's going to wake up after this turn, but the idea was clear these out before I get to that. Do a double energy, capacitor. All for one. We'll clear that one out. Now I have a bunch of these. Strike, strike, strike. Done. Tesla, done, done. End turn. I do have a game, chat. I will go back to that momentarily, okay? 3 damage for you. Just do a bunch of block. End the turn there. And then strike, strike. Done. Add that. We'll go for the eyes. It's a solid card. Go to this question mark for now. I'm just going to gain the gold. I don't really want to fight for the key. And we will return to this after this game. Let's go play. Hopefully have a good one. Hopefully dominate and go from there.
Opposite version of you walking around? You said
it is not the opposite version of me. There's no one like me.
Here we go. Options,
you just
sound.
said you play healer, you don't play healers.
Yeah,
what do we have?
No one like me.
That's like the opposite.
All right. Playing some tank here. I don't know what's going on. Do I do the few times we've gone that long because I'm a high rank? Yes. That's usually how that will work with that. Yep. All right, let's get some dubs here. And hopefully win.
Why ask questions when you
Or hopefully get these wins is what I'm saying.
Your life's more important than
If we all go with someone who can jump over, I can carry one person over this first.
They have wanted, so I don't want to mess with that. I don't know if you should cat.
Here we go.
Wanted's crazy good. He's probably gonna cast.
I'll shield him off. We'll be fine.
Oh wait, we got the other crazy good guy.
I'll take care of what I can. Play off angle cast.
No, I think he's that level.
Yo, we also have.
This guy has W comms.
There you go.
Oh, we also have Andrew.
Nah, Sig has W comms. Andrew, you have L comms.
There you go. I don't know what they're running yet. We'll see. Okay, Sigma. Good for now. Zarya, Sigma.
Go right.
I got a little bit of damage on him already. Look for cast the flank left side. I'm gonna take away this angle.
Actuating the barrier.
Oh.
The barrier is weakened.
Yep, taking too much damage in front. I'm flanking around.
Big one.
No, Suzu.
I'm dead.
Just trying to keep me alive here. Oh, I'm running. Okay, I got my ult coming up. Damn, I did so much damage right there, too.
Alla safety, Aiden.
Alright, I'll give you my ult to go, and then I'll just go Zarya and ruin it for everybody, too.
We have a fucking
Alright, no personal.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Thing on the team.
Fury on left, no cleanse. TP though.
I got my ult coming up. Oh, my ult is... Zarya's gonna be low still. My bad. Damn! Is that the... Yeah. So many Zaryas in this game. I don't know. I'll stay on this. We'll be back. Pick.
Oh my god.
Zarya's really low.
No Kiri's.
I assume they have a grab left side.
You have 3 here.
Dead.
I've literally tried to grab you. Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing the damage right now.
Zarya can die.
You can see it. Like the damage output's there. We're getting killed at the choke. Way back.
If you're gonna stay cat, maybe you can try to fly me over. I can dart someone. I doubt, but they got cleanse and bubbles. This shit's gonna be tough.
Yeah. Do they have high noon? I always have my ult again. I have no problem doing damage to them. Okay, there's the high noon.
How am I in this? Why did I do that?
All right, we have another retake.
I don't have grip. I'm gonna grip 20 here. I don't have it. I did it again.
Okay, wait a second. I got my ult.
Also, it's not good.
I got an ult out. I got their Stigma. Thank you.
That's what I can do for you, man.
Zarya, one in here. Zarya.
I'm gonna grab a health pack if I can. There it is. Cassidy in front of me here in this room. Hit with a bunch of damage right in front of you. Got out.
Nope.
Here goes low in the corner. Oh, Zarya held left click and ran at me in a straight line. Damn. Unfortunately, our teammate just left. they just. Cool. Yeah, it's one of these games. It's okay. Like I said.
I mean, I'm happy we got some, but.
Kimmy, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I think we're in an okay spot here.
Join back. That's tough.
We're in an okay spot here right now. All right, I can make this work.
Switching sides.
You know, good comms guy. At least you still gave good comms.
Always.
Yeah.
You know what? Here, you want to play that round again? I'll go Zarya, and we'll just like see if we can. I can do this.
I just get fried. I mean, they just are too much.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, I know. I want to also run in a straight line at people and just.
I mean, if we are gonna do this, yeah, I know it's crazy. Cat, should Cat go Mercy? We're gonna do a 5v6.
Listen, I'm not down for trying to win, but I think we're coping a little bit right now. It's gonna be a tough one regardless of what we play.
Here we go. I'm winning this.
You know what? If you win this, I'll give you a sausage McMuffin on the house.
Wait, do I get one? All of us?
I'm not even hungry.
On the house, yeah.
I'm not even hungry.
So, should I not just leave the game right now?
Technically, you get lever compensation now. You play out the whole game. It takes away probably even less than you would if you left.
Oh, we got the analytics guy.
Yeah,
Would you say it takes more or less?
Well, I think you would.
Find out quick how.
I think if you left, it would be a little bit more. But at the same time, like most of the time, you're gonna take the option to leave because it's not worth it. This is like a full hold for like 60%, so it's a little bit different.
Do we all agree that if you lose the first fight, we call it?
If we lose the first fight, then it's over.
Lose the first fight, they're probably gonna catch.
There you go.
Got him already dead.
I think you're on.
What do you think? Watch this.
Oh, they're all low. Oh, I darted him.
Cast one of me.
Hey, our friend's crazy.
Got the cast. Unless he's playing a little bit more riskier when we're down one. So there you go. Good hold.
I have counter next to me.
Come here, Ryan. Come here.
You got to give up a little bit of space with the choke.
I have counter.
Come here. Come here.
No, no, no.
Oh. Thank you. I got my grab soon.
Yeah, we win here. We win here.
Come on.
Okay.
98%. Damn, I tried.
Baited his abilities with my head.
Oh.
Guys, I don't think I can touch, but I'm close.
Hey,
Wait,
I believe. I believe.
GG's. GG's. Games. Unlucky. Can't do anything about that one, chat. See, lever conversation. I lost 14% for that game. See? If you stick around, you actually lose less. Oh, no. I gotta get out of this menu. Oh, get me out of here. I already got my YouTube stream copyrighted yesterday. Get me, sound minimized. Okay, I'm good. Holy crap, man. I love when I have to navigate the menu so I don't get a copyright strike on my YouTube streams. It's great. Most games usually put in a stream remote option to mute that music. Overwatch chooses not to, so. Yeah. Overwatch chooses not to. Even the dancing emotes I can't have on in game. Because that will actually DMCA. No, you can't turn it off for stream remote right now. Nope. They even said they didn't have it for this. Yeah, it's stuck. Yep. All right. Yeah, it's one of the weird ones. I don't think they like prepared for it. So yeah, it's an interesting spot. All right, here we go. This one's more of like doing the damage there. So yeah, I can't play the lobby music. I can't like be around the dance emotes. That will cause the same problem. The dance emote will do the same thing. This one's always annoying to play against this elite, I gotta say. You know what? I think Spinner would actually be a good one for this. Damage to you, damage there. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. There you go. And I want to do this. What did I get? Ooh. Okay. Just do a Sunder on the middle one. That's going to kind of even things out. Oh, did I get a game? Oh, events. Oh, no, anima. 6v6, sure. Okay, yeah. Invite. I need you to do the lead so I don't get on the DMCA menu. All right, here we go. There you go. No, you take lead, Renegade. I need you to eat that one. There you go. I gave it to Renegade. Thank you. All right. The person left. Yeah, nothing we do about it. I mean, I'll just play more Zarya if I have to. Either way, I'm down for some 6v6 games, you know, have some fun. All right, I think I want to do the double energy one here. So I can, so I can do refract on this one. And that should, yep, we're good. And then we're good. All right, clean. Not easy, but could have been worse. Add a 0 copy of this. I mean, Adaptive Strike's pretty good, too. Yeah, I'll go with Adaptive Strike. And I'm going to use one of my skips to go over here. Anything in the shop I like. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage. Upon this, pick up 5 potions. The start. Okay, this one's good. I like that one. Any good cards here? Any good cards? Let's find out. Yep. Kiriko's ultimate isn't as loud. It's like it doesn't have the same thing. But yeah, no, like yesterday, I already got the email saying like my YouTube stream from yesterday already lost. My YouTube stream from yesterday already lost its revenue for yesterday. That's how YouTube works. I mean, this one's okay to have, I guess. I mean, having glass ones is not too bad. I go there, and then I'm going to heal up one more time. Since I have Regal Pillow, that will give me full HP. And we go to the boss. Who do I got? This one. Oh, because like it just like shows you in the game. Mine does. I leave my game open all the time, so my game does the same thing, by the way. It seems like I have like a crap ton of hours on it. WBCS drops are still on, by the way. I'm paying attention to that for people. I know that some people had some last go with things there. And my turn here. One's kind of annoying to play against. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage. I'm just going to draw one fewer card. I think that's the first step on this one. Pop that. Pop this. Definitely going to do this one with the glass. And my turn. I get 6 block if I don't do that. Do a weaken. Pop all these abilities here. Channel 1 lightning. This is going to come down to, do I have enough damage and survivability to deal with what this stuff does? That's going to be the question. I don't know. We're going to do... Wait. This. This. And then this. There we go. I had the right idea. And then this. Oh, wait, no. This. Cool. I think I played that right. What does this, though? Okay. I always try to figure that part out. Adaptive strike for sure. Ball lightning. Might as well just do chill to kind of get rid of that. Did they change how glass works? I'm gonna... Oh, boy. You cannot play more... I have to do to take the damage one. I have to. Okay. Strike. I was gonna dual cast this one to get rid of that one in general, just I don't like it there, and then pop this one. Okay. I'm gonna get 6 block for that anyway. Oh, well, I guess whatever block that is. 30 damage. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is looking rough, chat. Defend. Pop all for 1. Ooh, double adaptive strikes. Okay, wait a second. Oh, this is going to be a close one, chat. This is going to be a close one. Can I do 32 damage here and survive this? Beam cell. Adaptive strike. Oh, I did it. Okay, we're good. We got it. Woo! That was looking close. Super critical is a good one to have. I'm fine with that one. Oh, those are ice orbs? I never knew there was even ice orbs to begin with. I guess I learned about a new thing I didn't know existed. Maybe I'm confused by like other stuff. No, the glass ones, I don't remember them doing that, but I'm stupid, so. Okay, add 1 enthralled. This is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. Gain that at the start of your turn. Add 2 random curses and 3 wishes. Nope. And then when you encounter the merchant, and chat, can I get wild? Can I do it? This one is so fun to have. This one is amazing because it's so bad, but it's so funny. I gotta do it. This one, I just do it for the fun. It is so funny. Oh, I know. I've done that one before. It is. You'll see what I'm talking about. Let me get through this and I'll show you. It is a doozy. That's all I'll say. I could go adaptive strike here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think it's gonna be better just to do the damage output. You'll see. Oh, I know. Oh, I know what I'm getting. Oh, trust me. I know exactly what I'm getting myself into with that one. Don't you worry. There you go. And then pop the 18 damage on that one. Pop that. Pop that. 10 block. End my turn. I should have 1 damage taken. And then now I just pop whatever items I have. Hopefully I get a queue sometime soon. That'd be nice to get a game. Obviously, queue times can be long sometimes, so I'm going to do my best not to have super long queue times, but it is what it is. All right, it is what it is. Here we go. Is it going to be a hotfix for the community crafter mode? What would be the hotfix? I haven't really played it a ton to know what a hotfix would do. And whenever you play a power game, that's probably fine to have. Okay, go to the shop. Here we go, chat. Get ready. You ready for this? Yeah, there we go. Yes. Oh, wait, did I get ice cream? Oh, that's a good one to have. Choose a card to remove. I don't know. What am I removing, chat? You know, I don't need 1 defend. Let's get rid of that. Look at that. I removed a card. All right. Ice cream's a good one. Well, it gives you your energy between turns, so I can kind of like navigate that a little bit better. It's actually kind of a fun one to have. It's actually a really good one to have, so. You end up with like 110 cards. Honestly, there's a couple of bosses where it's not the worst to have. If that makes sense. Like, it's not the worst card to have. Because there's a couple of bosses that, like, kind of, like, heck up your like will like basically take your cards away. I forgot what boss it was. Maybe that was Doormaker, but Doormaker's gone now. But Doormaker used to be, if you had a bloated deck, it was pretty good to have. So that was pretty funny. Okay, what do I want here? Capacitor can be good to, you know what? I'm thinking Capacitor, Refract, I'll get Glass, and I also can do a Loop, and then they're going to give me 6. Oh, actually, okay. Actually, I'll just do the 10 block. I was going to say it gives me 6 block, but that works for me. A bit of it. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, like, it's a lot of heroes to kind of figure out to do. So, like, I remember when I did it years ago, they, like, had me do one of those, and it was pretty fun. Like, you know, there was some things I didn't, like, quite hit on. The problem that, like, I ran into is, like, you just had so many heroes to balance that, like, it kind of was hard to, like, figure out where, like, not even balance, like, you just had to figure out a lot of stuff, and they only, like, had one person doing it. So sometimes, like, you end up getting a little bit, it gets overwhelming because you have to figure out, like, everything, and if you don't have as much experience. So I think in theory what they should do is have more people do it, so that way you have it kind of split. I think that'd be a better approach to it, but yeah. Gain 2 focus, or, yeah, weak potions saved me before. 2 focus is solid for extra damage. I think I'm actually going to go with the focus potion. I think that one usually does well. Lightning Rod Plus, Boost Away, or a Cold Snap. I want a Cold Snap. I want to get a little bit of that. Question mark would be something decent. Tempest is removed from your deck. I don't use this card too often anyway, so I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. I could use that for an ice cream build, but, like, I'm not worried about it. So, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Also, chat, make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Okay, I only can do 1 card here. I think I'm just going to do the Channel Lightning one. I think that's the play. Do some damage there, but I think it's good to just, like, Channel Lightning early. Okay. Strike on this one. Storm on that one. Defend. I don't need to use Super Critical. This one I can use on that, and that will also... Cool. Obviously, I'm taking some damage, but it's a part of the charm, right? Okay, I'm taking a little bit too much damage now. Okay, I need to figure this out. I need to deal 20 damage to this one. I need to get rid of this one as soon as I can. Got rid of that. I need to do Leap, Defend. Okay, I can use all my cards here. Loop. And then I'm just going to try to deal damage to this front one. Oh, this is getting a little bit concerning. This is going to be a lot of damage output, so I have to get through this one. But if I can get through this one, I'll be in a good spot. Just going to pop that because it's free. Okay, I have an idea. Adaptive Strike. Equilibrium. I was going to maybe hologram that, but I think this is the better play. Now I just need to survive the damage the rest of the way. So we'll see how this goes. Artifact wears off. Do strike damage. Do a dual cast. And there we go. Got a Q, too. This is perfect. All right. Gain, 1 dark. That could be kind of fun. Do this. Proceed. Go here. I can heal up, thankfully, so I get a good amount of HP back. Go to this. Do that. Proceed. And then we'll go play this game, and we'll figure out what's next. Sound good? Hopefully I can pick up some dubs today, but who knows with how these games have been going. But I'm going to try my hardest. So, let's do it. Ugh. Yes, I'm in streamer mode, yeah. Okay, dude. Part of me wants to play D.Va here, but I also see my teammate plays D.Va, so I'll just go, like, Domina or something, and then let my teammate play D.Va. Because I think Domina... Sigma's technically better here, so I'll just go Sigma. I like playing Domina, but I think this is the way to do it. Do this if I randomly minimize, and then go from there.
Yo, 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 yo. How's it going?
I know this place.
Here we go. Oh, that's our teammate that left earlier. Morning Beaver. Go for the high ground here.
Tank taking high ground. Blasphemy.
Quick on our feet. Hard to defeat.
There we go. That the lever? That was the lever, yeah. But maybe they just lagged out. I mean, sometimes it just happens, right?
How the game's been so far, then?
All right. 2, 1, and yep, rock bottom. Torb. Not gonna overstay there. Queen bottom left. Oh, it's the same Queen player I play against like every day. That's great. Someone is gonna try to go left side of me in a second, I think.
I'm watching the left.
Look at the Torb turret that's causing the problem for me.
Damage down. Dead. No hands again.
Cast bottom. I'm one shot if I don't get healed. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. I just think I just got grinded down. The esports drops on. Last I checked, they were. But I usually periodically check to make sure. Alrighty. That joke's on me for playing an angle there. I can't help you there. Cast going left side. Going far left. Cast going right here.
No sleep.
Cast low in front of me. I'm dead though. Dude. Alright. Couple on point.
Sorry, I just got here.
No, nothing you do.
Queen's half.
We're outnumbered.
My reign resumes.
I'm on. Staying there. I think I have time. There you go. Okay. Good start. Good start. Move on up. Let's do this. Here you go. Moving on in.
Sigma drop. Get that tower. I got you. I don't got you. Queen can die. Queen's one. She's out. Sigma no hand.
Sigma's in that out. Pretty low.
Left.
Bottom left. Got him. They wasted Wu Yang out.
Still on the left side still. My health back. Still dead.
Cast low on point. Cast dead.
Turn off Anna. Should be in.
Anna's dead there. Nice. Good job. Okay.
Everything is falling into place.
I'm gonna go Hog or Rhine. I'm definitely not gonna go Rhine. I mean, a better chance of me going Hog. All right, good job, team. I'm gonna play up here close left for a bit just to hold some of this. Break some shields. Got the Sigma.
Nice. Tell it below us.
Gotta run away again. Go back main for a second. I thought they're going underneath bottom left. If I heard that correctly, yeah. Queen on point. Q bottom right.
Spamming tether.
Wu Yang's running at me pretty low. If you see Wu Yang. I guess I'll drop down a cart because Queen's low on point. Queen's low on me.
Can I deep it up?
Good job.
Back to Queen. No block. Happy heals.
Got multiple. Good job. Okay. Careful of a Queen out there. I'm backing away.
Yeah, I'm out. I try and hold.
Back up on the high. Getting close to my perk. Last time I went Hog. I have no idea the last time I went Hog. Probably a game where you have like one of those like games like you only have like one support or something. Okay, I won't be able to hold this for too long. Just be careful. I'm gonna fall back.
Sigma's up high ground.
Yeah, I had no other option there except just to drop down and get rolled. Like, there was nothing else I could really do at that point. Person asking earlier about the... Yep, OWCS drops are still on. Hopefully they leave them on, but all right. I mean, we had a good second point after a rough first, so we'll take that.
Yeah,
3 minutes on third, get rolled with. Yeah, you didn't want people to see your spelling error. I see what's happening.
Well met.
Regroup. shield.
No hands. Happy heals on you.
Interesting approach there from her team.
Move up.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, nice pick though. Huge.
Boot Sigmund in.
Nice pick. Back as quick as I can.
Anna no nade, no sleep.
Match just needs to play to live, and then we'll be good.
7-1.
Roger did not play to live. Alright. Okay.
We got Nano, we got Velgrim, we're close to take off.
There's 2 perks. One gives me a lot of shield back, the other one is good for float. Yeah. I think these are the best 2 perk options.
Oh, we're solo tanking now? Okay.
Are we?
Oh. I'm gonna go ball. Actually, not ball.
Queen's really low. Gas behind me. I didn't know we were dead. My bad. 2 low on cart. Queen's low and Cassidy on point. Anna couldn't heal me there. Bite. Thank you for the 25 months of the Prime Subscription. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is 25 months. Okay.
Queen's still on left side.
Yeah.
Nice pick. Sigma's just flying.
All right. Oh, seeing if I could use that. Almost here. Imagine Queen Elf's coming up again. Same with Sigma. Good purple. Expecting a Queen Elf. Oh, nice pick. Torbs one. Torbs one. Oh. Cass went left side, by the way. Seems to be fine on the left side there.
He's one.
Pick.
I didn't want to beat this. Get with it.
No lead on Sigma. Have a few running at me and spawn. Damn, I would have ulted that, but Alright, I mean, I guess it didn't be too bad.
After first point, overtime is
Yeah,
not the worst.
it wasn't too bad of a half. Not too bad. You know, we had a rough go with things, but then we finished strong. So, had a little bit of a. We can try the Winston Diva if you want. I can do Diva.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, let's give it a go. See what happens. Mandy, thanks for the 41 months of the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Give it a go. See what happens. You know, worst comes to worst, we lose, but we're gonna try. So that's what matters. Checking my phone.
Time to save the spirits. Game on.
Let's go, baby.
Let's see how they like my Tesla Can's new long-range move. It can be rather shocking.
Sorry for the DC, by the way. My breaker tripped.
Happens.
Like 5 minutes for my Wi-Fi to come back on.
Nothing you can do about that. It just happens. It's okay. I've had games drive DC. Not on purpose.
I'll be ready.
Yeah, of course.
You DC'd in an Overwatch game?
I know.
I'm going on Twitter.
Oh,
I'm
so
going on
mad,
Twitter.
yeah.
You're over. You're done.
Bro, it's
go.
the first time I've DC'd in like, I don't know, like 2 years or something.
Hopefully I don't DC. It's
Crazy.
like 100 degrees there. It means we running the AC like massively. So we'll see how that holds. Go up turret first, please, if you can. There you go.
Yeah, take it. A lot of people on fire up there.
I'm looking.
Torb's pretty low, bottom left. Rista's pretty low. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Rista can still die. Rista 1, Rista 1, Rista 1, Rista 1, Rista 1. Cool, cool. All right, I got my ult coming up. This does not seem to be going well. Again. We'll be back. Well, 25.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna take top left for the rest of last
Alright, I actually hear somebody above on the bridge. I'm pushing through bridge a little bit.
Oh my god. He forgot to shoot me.
I DM'd.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. They have a Rista server right now. I'm gonna try to take server control in a second.
Yeah.
Going now. I yoinked the health pack. It's not there. I just don't want Rista to get it.
I mean, she's good.
This is low.
I'm jumping blue bucks.
Oh, I ulted point. I'm dead. My bad. Alright, we're still building up ultimates.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to do here. I don't think we need 3 supports, but I'm no good at DPS.
You can play some more, it's fine. I'm not worried about that. Right back.
Come on, use Zen. This is killable.
Rista probably has ult. Nice pick. Going up. Cast in the middle of server. You ready? I'm pushing in a little bit now.
Yep. Cast slow.
Oh, yeah.
Have heals on you.
Cast dead.
Slow, slow.
Torb dead.
I'm being hog outed.
On one.
Anna's one. Wu Yang slow.
Rista on point. Rista's gonna probably ult. Someone's gonna pressure the ult if she's lower on her ult. Rista dead. Good job. Well played. Okay, there you go. Cast middle of the open right now. Good kill.
Nice.
Snowball would be really good for us here.
It's
Give me a second, moving in.
Right, I think.
Yeah. Got the Torb turret, that's all I wanted. Wait, Torb's pushing me. Got the Torb. Hog is low too, Hog is pretty low. I'm pushing in. My bad, I forgot I'm a paper mache tank now. My mistake. That's on me, chat. I gotta remember that they made D.Va paper mache recently. Hence the 45% win rate. Again, good in pro play still.
Oh.
That's okay. I did. Take it. Got my car back.
Hog's on the right. Hog's down. Happy heals on point.
Yeah, well, I tried. Lacking, but we'll just see. All right, reset. We go again. Got to put the cardboard skin on. I think the cardboard skin would be tankier than what they made D.Va in 66. So.
Still got all my stripes. Hey.
Oh, I know. I understand why they had to like do that to D.Va. It's more funny than anything. I don't really. It's because like basically they double nerf in 66 for tanks to like kind of make it so it's more playable, which makes sense, right? But then when they do the nerfs in 5v5, they won't make like adjustments in 66. So every time they do that in 5v5, the hero gets like worse in 66. Does that make sense?
I'm back.
Let's see where they're at. Yeah, I'm looking around. Gas right there. One up on that. Oh, I got hooked. Oh, dude. Honestly, I wish I could be full play robot. Here we go. A couple left side.
Alright.
Got my car back. Yep. Back away, yeah. Yeah, but they share the 5v5 balance though with 66 too. So like when they nerf, like even if they nerf something specifically for 66, when they also nerf numbers on like a 6v6 hero or a 5v5 hero, it will still adjust that for D.Va in this stuff too. So D.Va gets all like the changes to everything else. Does that make sense? So over time, as they've done that, it's made D.Va worse than 66, which is, I mean, kind of what they wanted. Like they don't really want D.Va to be like too good nowadays because it's a frustrating hero to play against. So I get it. Like I'm no jabbing. D.Va's not even my most played hero now. So almost here.
We're in it.
with you. The miss is one, the miss is down. Hog on point, hog on point. No hook.
I'm out of blue.
Aviana? Yeah. Yep. Those aren't impressive anymore since they changed the hammer.
Nice.
All right.
I just gotta live. Give me a second. Oh, I'm sorry.
Back as soon as I can.
I'm with you, Anna. You're up. Yep. Cat's being aggressive.
Back soon. We're back soon. Nice pick.
Heals on you.
Yeah, touch, Emo.
I'm gonna try to. Oh, I definitely got it because Hog is coming here. All right, there you go. Ulted randomly. Probably won't get anybody, but gotta go for it, you know? Good boop. Apparently that Orisa... Apparently the default must have landed on top of the ship if that didn't get Orisa.
I think it did.
And I launched it looking to the right.
I did that.
Yeah, well, it's all good. GG's.
Happens, GG.
This is one of those games they had more of the roles they needed. That's all it was. We had like, I think it was like 3 supports.
I'm down
3
to Tuesday cast cheating.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. Yep. All right. Go again. Back in there. More games. Okay. Let me look for my super. There we go. Slay the Spire. Let's get back to that. Where is my Slay the Spire? There it is. Okay. How do I want to navigate this? I'm thinking go for this mob and then. Yes. Okay. This is the right way to do it. I already have enough of like this up here, so. Let's see if I can just win off of this. Okay, Zap, Beam Cell, Ball Lightning, Strike. I actually might just... Yeah, let's go with the regen. I think I'm going to regen up a little bit. End my turn. Oh, a lot of slime cards. Perfect. Okay. Do this to reduce some damage. That's 12 damage incoming. Definitely go with Leap. Strike. Refract. Secret Technique. Put a skill back in here. Actually, let me look. Just do this one. Oh, no, I'm dumb. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. I didn't think about... I thought it was going to be a free card. Yeah, we can go with that, Genonymous. I agree. Okay, Loop. Last Work. Capacitor, I guess. Chill, and then... I don't need to do anything else. I'm just going to do this. Okay, 33 damage income, and that would be a lot of damage, I would say, based off of my expert analysis. I'm going to pop this one first. I don't have anything for that. Pop that. There we go. Beam Cell, Strike. Let's pop Super Critical now since I think I have a lot of cards here. Do this. Go for the eyes. Strike. Defend. I don't really have any lightning to do there. I'm just going to get rid of that one there to put it at the front. And then I'm going to take a little bit of damage, but not a ton. And then... He says Blizzard, did they achieve their dream? Hog and NA and EU has a higher win rate than Diva from bronze all the way to GM and above. Yeah, that was their plan. Yeah. Because they said Roadhog's fun to play against in like a patch note. So put that there. Put that there. Storm, defend, end my turn. Should be fine. It just depends how these status cards look on me. That's going to be it. Like if okay, we're good. Lightning Rod. Gain 3 block. I guess I can just do this, pop this, pop that, and my turn. That should be enough. Cool. I didn't take a ton of damage. Hotfix Plus is a good card. Gonna heal up to full now. Perfect. I'm gonna go to this mob here, see what happens. Hopefully it's not too hard. I mean, I'm trying to get this win. It'd be nice, but we'll see. This game's fun. But I really do enjoy playing this game. It's a good time. It is a good time. Okay. Pop that there. Pop this. Capacitor. Taking no damage. Just pop that. Cool. Next power you play costs 0. That sounds good to me. I know, early day. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good one. Double my energy. I can do it now. Do damage to you. Pop that. Defend. I'm not going to pop dual cast, so I'll just keep my dual cast. Damage reduction, that was pretty solid. All right, we're going to do chill, beam cell, strike, has a coil there. There's no point to really pop any of that. Trying not to use any of my stuff up top, but I might have to eventually. Adaptive strike for sure. Zap. Shadow. Put a skill. What should we do? Just do this to gain 2 focus. All for 1. That's going to give me a bunch of cards back, which is exactly what happened. I'm going to pop this. That should get rid of that. Cool. Now we go for this to weaken that one. Strike. I mean, I can just do all these cards now. This is the best part. Gain more focus. Beam cell. Done. Done. And my turn. There you go. Feels good. I tried the music volume 1 and it still was kind of scuffed, but either way, I think it's, you know, kind of dumb that, like, if they don't have, like, stuff set. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being stubborn. Okay, go here. Pop that, and we're good. So, back to full HP. Boost away, Cold Snap, upgraded, or Thunder when you invoke Lightning, deal H damage. Okay, that's kind of a good power to have because I used that. Go to the question mark. Question mark should be a safe one. Enchant a card with exhaust with soul's power at the end of your turn. What does it say? This card loses exhaust. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1. I'll just do that one. Heck it. I don't really want to overthink that. Go to the shop, buy everything for no reason. Let's go. Heck yeah. Bloating that deck. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. What am I doing here? Choose a card to remove. I don't know. What's a card I won't use at all? Okay, this one I won't use Hailstorm. I know this. I know I will not use Hailstorm. I don't need regen. Okay, everything's good. Proceed. Go here. Upgrade a card. I can upgrade my 6,000 cards. Let's do it, chat. What would be a good upgrade for me? Let's see. I like the 20 damage that. Super Critical could be a good card. But I think Adaptive Strike. I think with the way I play this, I think Adaptive Strike will be good. Because I actually have that card that kind of synergizes with it. Okay, I'm going to do Blessing of the Forge to upgrade all my cards. So it doesn't really matter anyway. So now I pop these cards, defend. Is this the one I have to kill multiple times? It sure is. Going to gain 2 focus. 21 damage, next power I did is that. All right, okay, no, I'm good. So I want to pop that, and my turn. So I want to, like, reduce how much damage I take as much as I can, because I have to fight this one many times. Okay, ball, lightning, double my energy. Do a strike for free, refract, done. I have a little bit of damage taken, but then I'll get the kill here. There you go. Now I want to set up. You know, I wonder, should I? No. It really is something to play here except charge battery, and I can't play anything else. That's it, so end my turn. Here we go. I mean, I usually stream during them a lot. Keep in mind, there will be new drops tomorrow, and I think there's going to be 2 esports loot boxes, and it's going to be a lot of watch time, so, and it's like only go for like a week and a half, so get ready for tomorrow's drops. I'll be up early for those tomorrow, so. Okay, beam cell here, lightning rod, do this, strike, strike. I think I actually do want to dual cast this. I think it's going to be worth it with how much damage I have to kind of get through. There's a lot of damage on the field from that one, so this is the problem. As you can see, as we get further into this, it gets a lot more difficult. Gain 5 block, channel of plasma, defend, storm. I mean, there's a lot of damage. This is where not having frost is tough. So, gain 2 focus this turn. Do a zap. I mean, I have the cards I need. Now it's just, can I, like, survive? Oh, is this the one where I do no damage? Oh, I'm losing this, chat. There's no way I get through this. I can already tell. There's just no way. Like, I shouldn't have hit that card either. I just hecked up. Yeah, that was a misplay. I am going to pop that power, though. So that's good. Anything else here I would want to hit button-wise? Nope. All right, end my turn. Good luck to me. I just don't think I have... I ever choose Brig over Mizuki at the point where Mizuki does. Brig's good for, like, kind of, like, stopping a... Mizuki is good at, like, chaining somebody, but Brig has good sustainability for an Ana. Yeah, the problem is that there's just going to be too much damage. Like, I have 18 energy. That's not an issue anymore. I just don't have any, like, I don't have anything left. I'm just out of steam here, you know? There's nothing. Unless I got, like, a survivability thing from earlier, I think that's it, right? I don't have anything else. That's it. Yep. That was a fun run. You know? I know I misplayed the card. That's what I'm saying. Like, I recognize that in real time. I'm like, damn, I misplayed that. But hey, got to the end of the run there, so that's not too bad, right? You know, I can accept that. I can accept that. All right, let's keep going. Have some fun. Ascensions unlocked. Congratulations, counting the art attack has unlocked Ascensions. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do have Ascensions unlocked, yep. I'm still going to go with Defect. Not having a way to get your cards. Yep. The Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Choose 1 or 2 colors. Yeah, I know. Let's do this. Give me 2 relics. Okay. I'm going to go left side. I route my left hand. Let's send it. Let's send it. Let's go, baby. That's you every other run? What, just like getting rolled or like just sending it? Sometimes I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna... You're getting 35% for your wins right now. It just means that your MMR isn't aligned where Blizzard sees it yet, so it's giving you extra bonus points, basically. It's reading you as higher rank if you're getting a lot per win. It's my understanding, at least. Yep. My understanding of that, at least. Yeah. Okay, strike, zap, dual cast here. We're good. Oh, my camera's looking perfect and great right now? Awesome. Did just randomly DC? Heck yeah, let's go. I don't know what this look is either. This is like a... I don't know how to describe this look, but give me a second. I gotta go get my camera. Because you can see Arnie in the back line. The back line. What? Alright. Go there. Reset that. Give me a moment to go over here. Ugh. Go to my camera. There's my camera. I don't know what I'm doing here. Activate, and we're good. And then back to Overwatch scene. Go to there. Go to here. Add a card to my deck. Okay, what are we doing here? You know what? Tesla Coil was a really good card to have. But we'll see if that ends up paying off here. All right, 8 damage incoming. I'm just going to do the same classic defend out the damage and just let that carry. 11 damage incoming. I don't know. Do a block and then... I'm just going to do a dual cast, actually. That will just get me through this quicker. There you go. And then 6 damage incoming. Pop this. That will use the lightning. And then strike. Done. Cool. Got my strength potion. I'm going to go a little bit more heavy here with the Cold Snap. I want to see if I can kind of do like a hybrid Frost build. If I can get Capacitor, which is the one that gives me extra orbs, that'd be nice. So that'd be very nice, to say the least. So I'm making my way downtown, walking fast. All right. Let's keep things rolling. Cold Snap. There we go. In the back right. Zap. Dual cast. Got him. Pop Tesla Coil. Ooh, I keep forgetting about the thorns. Like, you know what? Heck, I don't care about the thorns. I'm just going to end it right there. There you go. Cool. Thunder. So I'm going like, yeah, I'm definitely, I know what build I'm going. I just don't know if it's going to be good. Just give me a random card. Compile, Uproar, go for the eyes. Barrage. Barrage is good. I wish I had Barrage earlier. I'm actually going to get Barrage because if I can get Capacitor later, that will be a good build. That will be a really good build if I can keep that going later. Okay. Pop that. Double, or just do that. Boom. Oh, these are the rats that will respawn if I don't kill them all, right? At the same time. Kind of, I think. Zap. Defend. Let's do a nice barrage on this rat. There you go. Cold Snap that one. Strike this one down. Strike the back right one. Do this. Okay, revive the rat again. I hate it here. Gonna do a strike on the back right rat, a strike on this rat, and then I'm just gonna do a Tesla Coil on this, and then defend, and then I should be good. We're good now. Cool. And then pop that. Awesome. All right. Null is good. I like that for dark builds, but I can't. Oh, this is gonna suck because I don't have the HP to be able to deal with this. Love my Qs right now. We're going to be in a game in no time, right, chat? Oh, there you go. See? I didn't complain about it. Awesome. There you go. I'll finish this mob, and then we'll get into the game, okay? Hopefully I can pick up a win. Rough start, but again, I don't think I'm playing bad, which is good. That's usually where, like, at least I know I can just grind the games back. Go with Null. It's going to apply 2 weak to that one. Perfect. I'm going to go with Barrage on the back right one, and then see if I can get lucky with Timons. Nope. A lot of damage. Definitely not my best run so far, but I'll make it work. Tesla Coil this one. Defend. Zap. I'm actually going to dual cast so I don't take any damage because that would be bad. Okay, 13 damage incoming. Boy. I have to defend 1, and then, yeah, I did the right play. Okay. Yeah, because I wouldn't still have enough. Cool. 3 HP left, and I should be good now. I think. I'm good. We're good. Okay. 3 HP. I think I'm Hector. I think this run's done. I think this run is just done. Okay, anyway. We'll go here. We'll go here. Let's go play some games. They're not ideal, but maybe we can win these. All right. Good news is I can play Sigma, which I'm looking forward to. Sigma's, a strong hero for me. Now, can I actually utilize that and make a play? Well, we'll have to find that out now,
Why ask questions when you could just obey? You know, I always wanted to retire here.
Let's get these dubs, baby. I'll get a free waffle in the next 2, yeah. Pierre for this game.
Collapsing the barrier.
More to do, more to learn.
Heck yes, see? Glad to hear that. Appreciate it. All right, y'all, let's go, baby. Get these dubs. LeBron. I gotta join voice. Okay.
Right, in the back.
Yeah, I'm going to the far left over here. I have Zarya just looking at me in a straight line in the middle of the open. I don't even know how they're...
She's low though.
A lot of a hand one.
Yeah. Good start. In.
Dahlia's half.
I don't know, grenade.
Sigma shield's low.
Got the Genji. Mercy might try to res that immediately. Pushing through just to go for the support.
Never instant res.
Sorry, I'm trying to navigate through the setters. 1 sec.
Backing up temporarily.
You serve your emperor well.
I have a shield up at that corner for now.
But it was damage boosted kit.
Yeah, that's why I have the shield stay in there. No one just didn't want to. Apparently, Code didn't want to shoot it, so perfect. All right, we're good.
He's not a smart man.
There we go.
We don't want to like.
Barrier initialized.
Sigma's low in front of me. Yeah, I got nanoed. Unlucky. Probably would have had the kill, but like honestly, if they nanoed to keep him alive, I'm like okay with that still. You know what I mean? Like that's fine. Let's keep it going.
My health pad. Now we do the problem. Put a grapple stop.
That's Sigma's dead.
Not the Mercy. Sigma should be 1-2.
Oh, PTS behind us. I might have to go to the
Dahlia's far back, you know, spawn-ish.
Right, I'm out of hand.
Zarya right side, holding left click, running in the straight line. Genji's on our Echo.
Genji's killable. He's chained.
How about you just ignore them in the back line?
I'm gonna go on U2 anime. U2. Yeah, that's why I just kept going forward. I'm like, eventually I'm not gonna duel them.
Seasoned veterans, Emo. You know how it is.
Right, that's the knee.
Yeah, you know.
We have nano Emmer here. Fuck is it?
Almost here. This Zarya doesn't have a. Just sits here. Zarya right behind you. Literally.
Not bad. I tried getting him. Dahlia's chained.
That's perfect. I did not need that. We will take this. I will take that any day of the week. That was perfect. Getting that out now is literally what we want. Let's go, baby. All right, regroup. You're back. Welcome back. I can grind out these wins, chat. It's gonna take some time, but I can do it. Taking a little bit of high ground.
Activating the barrier.
Don't move my mouse. My problem. Move my mouse. I just gotta not.
Is there no personal low?
Come out a little bit.
Big shield low too. Alright, that's fine.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Alright, it's kind of low. Kind of looking for a kill on me here.
I'm slept.
Alright. Cool. Again, not a lack of damage out of me today. I feel like one thing I'm doing, overcome common sight, is going to come with just experience and practice and realize it's going to be okay.
Go, go.
Fine. The drop frames, I don't have my error. I'll look when I can, Casey, on the drops. I don't know.
Right, walls till 2 minutes.
I will let you know, alright?
Sora low here in the corner.
I'll minimize after.
Put on tank, careful.
Ult in there, Sigma, right in front.
Who's dead?
Good jump.
Money Anna. Anna no sleep, keeps it away. Anna no nade.
Mercy's going up there too. Mercy pretty low.
Yeah, I've had enough of these guys.
Behind us is a Genji, I think.
On my way if you can hold on. Oh.
There you go.
Stuff.
I had to make sure the dash reset didn't happen. I'm gonna try to take a little bit of high because they can
They're non-arm right. If they do push this, we do non-arm right.
They're definitely going
They're
for
off Widow. They're off Widow.
Oh, good bubble. Zarya dropped down, used a bubble. Huge purple, nice job.
Nice.
Mercy on the backside of point.
I'm watching for that. Mercy's one. Nice. Genji's half.
Tracer's low. Genji's one. Tracer was underneath our old spawn.
I think she's over here now.
Okay.
She
Yep.
sure is.
Nice shot.
Up today.
When you play comp, Sir Cactus, your question was comping setting. What do you find that you get the most like anxious about when playing comp? Maybe that's where I can help in. Because like I mean, I used to when I was younger, like I was a couple of games where I had that, and eventually I just kept playing, and the experience helped. Zarya's really low. Zarya's dead. Genji's low top left.
Widow's half. Staying alive.
On a low on tank.
He is. Going for it.
Anna's point, thank you.
Anna's dead.
Get back Widow.
So should die.
They pocketed the Widow there instead. Widow's in like the bottom health pack room in front, like down here. I assume Cart was moving the whole time.
Yeah, sorry.
Awesome.
Hold on.
Listen, I'm stuttering. I don't know what's going on.
One way up top.
Come and watch right door. I'm trying to spin. They're gonna probably nano blade. They have.
I'm gonna play it.
Wait, monkey.
Monkey low as hell, low as hell.
Beat him.
Anna's dead.
No, Kimmy's one. Monkey's one. Daniel's one as well.
Monkey's still one in bubble.
Genji's low on me. Genji low.
No. Then right side. Trying to turn.
Good job.
Actually, kind of okay.
Keep that momentum.
Genji the lead.
Keep that momentum. Hold the choke as much as I can. We're good to go. OWCS drops are still on, by the way, Casey. I just went and looked for you. You're good. OWCS drops are still on. Almost an objective diff. I know, like, dude, when I went up there and that card didn't move, I'm like, oh no, but I made it work. I made it work. Casey does a little spot like that. Thank you. He loves that. He's like his go-to bed.
Am I stupid? Or is backspace always opened at the text box?
Go, baby. Keep it rolling. It's been a good game so far.
Oh shit, that just happened. What? I've never seen this.
I feel like I've learned something new and I don't like it.
Yeah, no, I don't want this information. Take it back, by the way.
I go to the bathroom after this. Yeah, I wish I knew how to code. It was something I remember I considered it growing up, and then I realized that just would not be for me. I would get frustrated, I feel like. You know, I like doing what I do. Yeah. So if you're not playing up to your rank, your standard. Well, if you're not playing up to your rank standard, then you'll get at your rank eventually, right? But like, one way is for sure, and then maybe this is good advice or bad advice for you, but like, if you like sit at your rank and you don't ever like play past it or try, like you're never gonna know what your rank actually is, and the only way to get better and improve is by more games and more playing. So like, if you're not in Plat 3 and you D-rank, well then eventually you'll get to a rank that's more comfortable, and maybe you surprise yourself and you are Plat 3, and then kind of go from there, right? You know, it just ranked is, you know, has a bit of, you know, variance to it. You're gonna have bad days, good days. Like today, for example, aim feels pretty good, playing pretty well. I'm 0-2. It happens, right? Break that bubble as soon as you can.
I'm heals on you.
Man,
Ben's one, nice, no deflect. Loop in the back.
Let me at him, dude. Let's go.
Winston's one, speeding up. Nice.
Right, bit of a reset here. How do you aim better? Find the right sensitivity and all that. That's usually what it is. For me, I would always have bad aim until I found the sensitivity that works for me. That's why I'm a fast sense player. Just backing up temporarily. You on me? I'm dead. I love it here.
No cleanse.
Nothing I can do about that. My bad.
Trying to get out.
Yep. Keep over aiming no matter what. Yeah. I mean, over aiming just means usually it's high sense, but
well, that's good.
Then if it doesn't feel good on your turns, that can be worse too.
Then right side. I can hear him.
Talking about Ramacho, that was pretty good, right?
Then headshot.
Then top right, hit once. About to Winston, but I have to hide for a second. Genji right side, one.
Sorry low, sorry low.
Ben's one as well. Speed.
Here goes in that. Got out Zeno. Zarya's low still.
Ben's out, Ben's one. No bubble.
I do have ult here.
Lead
your
shots.
Heals, so now careful.
Your shots.
Do we want a nano armor here? Doing it anyway.
Awesome. It's okay. They went like a full beam comp against me, so I'm just like, I'm on my back foot half the time. Don't worry. This is just the nature of the beast.
She's high charge.
Good kills. Nice. I'll be back as soon as I can. What do I do? Spectating live? Usually in the morning. Replay codes just reset, so anytime there's a replay code, like give me the week, because we need codes to build up again to be looked through, etc. So.
Good work, guys.
Good hold.
You play low sense?
I know, you're alive.
The way that you aim makes you miss. Fair enough. I mean, you can always like.
All I did was punch.
I always remind myself when I'm like doing something like that. Like for example, like I'm missing some of my Sigma shots because I'm trying to hit scan, and I need to, you know, slow my aim down a little bit. You know.
And you've won.
Balls left side. You know. And then I start to do that. My aim gets a lot better, and I focus on things I can work on. Nice. Good job. I try to rock like towards where the Genji was, and like sometimes that can work. One of the actually easiest ways to hit a Genji with rock is to predict the teammate you think the Genji is going for and rock your teammate. The amount of times I've killed a Genji that way has been like ridiculous. Like basically like you go, okay, if I was Genji here, I would go for this target, rock your teammate, and a lot of time they'll dash into it, and then you'll get a rock kill on the Genji. So.
Nice, we got nano in 10.
Bottom right, Vendetta's bottom left. Want to back away, play angles, get that Discord orb off of me.
Don't let me sit.
Yep. Give me a moment here. Take that bubble.
Take the bubble.
I went for something that was fun, and it was not fun. But man, if that worked, that would have been cool. But it wasn't.
Don't you dare have fun in my games.
Yep.
Right, run away, retreat, moving him away, go, go, go.
I'll be back soon.
Right, we got overtime, that's perfect.
Honestly, we can't
heal.
No bubble on height.
You are in trouble, mate. Yep.
No stair.
We need to stabilize.
Oh, my fault, my fault.
All good. Got time.
Okay.
Ow.
That was optimistic of them.
Freya's in our spawn.
Come out. Thank you, I needed that. Someone's won.
Good job. Alright, running up through now.
We do have Emery.
I have one singular bubble. Winston's pushing our spawn.
He's pushing me.
Took him away. Oh, I just got a feed. Otherwise, you're gonna die.
Fine. Winston's really low. We see Winston.
Back.
Thanks for
I'm on my way. I'm heals on you. Ben's one.
Nice kill.
Right, we're even.
Up Grana.
Zen in front of me here.
Hang on, I'm out of back here.
Soldier on height, I'm safe, running out.
Couple in that room. Thank you. Let's go with this one for now. I want to be able to maneuver a little bit more. You in front of me there?
Players are flying. Players are dying.
Go.
I'm healed. Good luck.
Soldier fell down.
I saw you gently push him, Emongg.
Yeah, I just right-clicked up and then he just ran away.
No, he fell. No one
scared
pushed him
you,
off a
dude.
cliff.
Here we go. Check. We just a love chat for Winchester with a 10 gift, and also Speaky Pick. Thanks for the 10 months of the Prime sub. A love chat for Winchester. Thanks, Winchester. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Break that bubble.
We're down 3 right now. Down 4.
I'm gonna go down first. Not worth. Not worth trying to sit there. Thank you so much, Winchester. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you. Keep it rolling, baby.
Alright,
I don't think you can bother. We gotta let him, right?
We could if we wanted.
I mean,
Speed inside.
We got a kill on Soldier too.
Alright, now we can.
Yep.
I forced round.
I'm being body blocked. No!
I peeked early there. That's not funny.
Okay, I'm gonna save my grab for one team fight and then swap back to something. I have a grab.
Sounds good.
Finish another midterm. Hey, congrats. Let's go. Thank you so much. Seriously, I appreciate it, though. Y'all have been extremely kind to me.
A danger foreseen is half avoided.
I did see it, Fox. Yeah, when I was picking up some like Eyes of Overwatch or whatever it's called, or Overwatch stuff. Yeah. We're pretty aggressive here.
My wall's not 50.
Yeah, wall still. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm gonna go in with my grab and then we're gonna swap.
We could bubble Emery.
Right, okay, I can bubble you. You ready?
They have rounds. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3,
I can have easy as well.
Alright, no more walls.
Grabbed a bunch.
Told you on the left.
Should all be low?
Soldier's behind us.
I was merely a distraction for the win.
Nice grab.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He's won.
Nice job.
Good stagger.
All right, there you go.
A mighty reward.
Hey, like that movement?
But it was spawn on pain safe.
All right, good job. Get some ults.
Widow's on top of the canisters. Nice.
Breaking Winston bubble, because it's maybe the only thing I can really do during this.
Sigma's one. Winston's chasing me. GG.
Beautiful game.
Good job, GG's. Let's go, baby. I'm glad I took the movement one. That made it so much better for me. I didn't want to have to go Zarya, but everybody keeps going Zarya against me. The tanks are back to just locking Zarya every game. I get stuck on that. But thank you so much, everybody, for the love. Checking on OWCS drops, everybody. OWCS drops are still active, so you know. All right, I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat. I'll be right back 1 second, then we'll continue on with some stuff, okay? Let me just. Okay, I'm on a non-DMCA page. Be back. All right, I got some food chat, so I'm gonna eat very quickly. So I'll mute my mic. I can probably just put some Slay the Spire in the background while I'm doing it, so you won't hear me talk, but you'll hear Slay the Spire. How about that? All right, sound good? So I'm just eating very quickly. Mute my mic. Let me open up this loot box very quickly. Ooh, a legendary. What'd I get? What'd I get? Mage Punk Mauga. Oh, heck yeah, we got Mauga OWCS drops tomorrow too. What a treat. All the Mauga drops. Let's go. I was just hoping for that. Let's go. Okay. Checking that. We're good there. Good here. Okay, let me do something very quickly here on this upcoming part. Let's do that. And then go with Supervine. Well, I say Supervine, but say Aspire. Okay. Mute my mic, chat. I'm gonna be eating food. I'm eating some eggs right now. Yeah. I have 3 HP going into an elite, by the way. Good luck to me. Good luck to me. There's just no way. Like, if I can survive this, that'd be amazing. I just don't think I'm just gonna gain 2 strength. I gotta figure something out here. So, there's the block. Cold Snap. 9 damage. Okay, I can... Okay. Wait a second. Pop Thunder, and then this. Okay. Wait. 1 HP. Yep, no, that's it. I can pop that. That's it. We're done. Wait, no. Not done yet. The stun. Okay, give me a second. 1 HP. I just gotta send the damage. Oh, come on. MFK, thanks for the 15 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I can't block this, so I just gotta see if these cards do enough. Let's go. 1 HP. I don't know how we did it. Okay. Oh, no, 1 more to go. 1 more to go, chat. No. 1 more to go. I'm trying my best here. 8 damage. Three damage. Sunder would do... Oh, no. No. I don't think I have it, right? Because 1 defend would be 10 damage there. I couldn't do that. Would matter. The Sunder would... Oh, man. If I had like a dual caster, I would have won it because I could get the Dark passive. But I don't think I can do enough damage. The block here would be 7 block, 8 damage total. Yeah, see? So it wouldn't matter. Unless there's something I'm missing. Yeah, that's it. Damn. That was close. Honestly, that was so close. Yeah, if I had any orb too. But damn, I made that competitive, all right? I made that one competitive, so I'll take it. Almost done eating, chat, so give me like 1 more minute and I'll be back to like talking the whole time. Almost done eating. All right, ball lightning, let's go. Go to the question mark. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I was eating my food. Hi, everybody. All right, we're good now. Sorry, it took me a second there. I just wanted to eat my food. Again, just playing games while we have these longer queues, so appreciate your patience. All right, we're going to upgrade 2 random cards. Let's do it. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. Question mark. What'd I get? You know what? Give me the Sword of Stone. I'm going for it. I'm going to heal up. It was just like eggs and like these like kind of like, vegetable potato things. I don't know what to call them. Okay. Choose a card. I think Thunder's fine for this. Falling in on that. Pop that. And then end my turn. A little bit of damage. But I'm just going to do that. Clear that one out. Do a strike on this. And done. Easy. Get through that quickly. You know, that's how we do it. All right. Thinking Barrage. Yep, I do like Barrage. Yeah, it's good to get some breakfast, you know? Gotta eat some of that. Gotta eat some of that breakfast. Okay. Discovery. Man, this one's tough. Let's go to this one. This card's always fun to have. Actually, that one sucks. I don't know why I took that one. That one's good if I actually have that card. Not like, yeah, whatever. We'll make it work. Okay. Double check it on drops for y'all so you can see if your drops are still working. Yep, they are, chat. You're good on drops, just so you know. WCS ones. Remember, I'm going to be up early tomorrow for matches, chat. There will be new OWCS drops tomorrow. And there's 2 esports loot boxes involved this time. All right? and you only have like during the playoffs to get them, like not like the playoffs in a couple weeks at the end of like the major, like these playoffs coming up, and then like next week. So only a few days to get them, and they have some watch time on them. So we'll see how that goes. Pop this. Honestly, I like this one's good. I don't have to worry about the 22 damage. Pop barrage, pop strike, do a nice dual cast, end my turn. There we go. Getting revenge on this mob that ruined my last run. You know, the terror eel. You need this game on mobile. Oh, I know, Sinister. I've been playing the regular one on mobile, and I've been thinking the same thing. I've been playing a little bit of Balatro on my phone right now, because that game's on mobile, and that's a really fun game. I've been enjoying it. So, yep. Cool, get that. I actually like charge battery. It gives me an extra stuff later on. Gonna go a safer route here. I don't have the HP to deal with 2 elites. Ooh, that turn 7 one's pretty good if I can survive. Oh, yeah, I mispronounced it. Yeah, the OWCS drops are still going right now, yeah. This is the last day to get these ones, so maybe they leave them up a little bit longer for people, which, I mean, I'm not, obviously I'm not going to complain if they do. It gives people that extra watch time. Yeah, so as of right now, you've been getting them pretty much since I've been live. So make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't also, so you know when I do go live. Like I said, tonight's going to be an early start time. Discovery. Gonna go with this one, right? Might as well take the free damage there. Done. Discovery card ends up being really good. Okay, that one's fine. Cold snap. Gotta have something. Go this way. Added Pokemon Champions the Mole. That's been your 5 minutes free time game. Yeah, I usually just chill on the couch and watch like a movie or something, and then like just do that. It's pretty cool. Is there a point where you think 5v5 and 66 start to correlate in your games? I mean, I don't know. It's not even... 1 second. Sorry, let me just do this. Okay, I got that. When it comes to that stuff, at least in my opinion, like, I think it's just difference of play styles. Like, obviously, like, open queue is a little bit different, a little bit more less predictable because, like, of how the team comps can be made. So, like, I don't know. I think it's more just because it's, like, a different... I don't know how to explain it. It's because, like, when you queue for roll queue, you're not, when you queue for roll queue, you're not battling to, like, get your right rolls, right? Where in open queue, it can be, like, wild, where you get, like, 8 games in a row that you win just because, like, I don't know, you're just making the right, getting the right combos for your team, etc. You know what I mean? So, yeah. In comparison to, like, roll queue, where it's very straight up, like, what you're going to deal with, what you're going to have to fight against, things like that, so... Cool. All right, we got a game. I'm just gonna grab one more card here. Focus Strike's pretty solid. So it's like, I don't know. We'll just do that. The person, done. And my turn. Okay, we'll come back to that after chat. We got a game. Nice Kings Row game. Looking forward to that. We'll see how it plays. Do we have any tank players? Okay, we do have that. Okay, I can go... Oh, Sigma's banned, so I'll play some Domino. Let's do it. Yep. Play some Domino. Highest level character? Level character for me is I think, Sigma, because Diva's banned so much now, it's impossible to play Diva, plus Diva's kind of rough in this mode, so yep.
The perfect world is shaped by...
Alright, let's see how this goes. Gotta join voice. Oh, I didn't join voice. I left voice. My bad.
All right, let's focus up.
Nah, let's do this. They banned my Sigma here. Yeah, I mean, I like playing Domino. Very, very similar play style to what I have to do, but not like perfect either. Do you know what I mean? It's like a fun play style. Yep. You're gonna hear the sound of the background. I'm just doing a couple more damage there. We're good. Here we go. Okay, they have an Orisa, it sounds like. No. Zarya, alright. Orisa's kind of out of position, main.
Bubble on it. She on the above us, top left.
Killed enough for you? Both their tanks are one. Legitimately one. Zarya's getting healed a little bit left side.
Club's one. Nice. I'm with you here. Moving him into the corner.
Shielding up, so that way they can't really do much.
Sandy is one. Don't let him escape.
Good job.
Nice.
Awesome. One of them just
well,
left.
that makes sense.
I guess they weren't there, yeah. Makes sense. Okay.
Well, GG guys.
Yep. They must have just not been there. That's all it was. Unlucky. Damn, a King's Row and a game where I get to play some, like, you know, Domina. Ruined by someone leaving. I don't think they ever picked. That was the problem. I don't think they ever picked their hero, so that's kind of why I went that way. All right. Let's get back to the game. Wait. Should get a quick queue, right? All right. Focus strike on this one. Do a nice dual cast. Clear out that one. Charge battery. Take a little bit of damage. Okay. I'll look at it, Milky. You say go to... Okay, I'll try it out and see if it works. Because last I heard it doesn't, but maybe it doesn't work for the other stuff. Where is the social? You said privacy, advanced, copyright music safe. Yeah, see, copyright safe lobby music. I have it on. Right? I have it on, but it doesn't get rid of the music. So, what are we asking? Oh, nothing. Chad was trying to show me how to like turn the music off in the menu. Because I keep getting, my YouTube streams keep getting copyright strike for the music. So, from either the emote or like the menu. So I get rolled. That's what I was saying. Like they didn't like add it in there, so they didn't protect that side of it. So if you're a streamer, you just get rolled. All right, Tesla coil, there you go. Yeah, I know. I mean, the main menu still plays the music because I got rolled in the main menu yesterday with that on, with the streamer mode. So it's yeah. I've been getting rolled either way. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade a card. I'm gonna trust my skill set here. So the menu should be tagged. I mean, maybe it does work. Let's see. Maybe it was like fixing a recent thing. You ready? Let's risk it. Here we go. Might seem good here. Now. Yeah, there might be a good cactus on this one. Maybe I got rolled by the emote yesterday. No, the music was definitely playing in my game yesterday. On my lobby. I don't remember. It definitely was. Okay, cool. Good to know. All right, now as long as nobody emotes in front of me, we're good. As long as nobody emotes in front of me, I'm happy. Otherwise, I get rolled. Okay, discovery. Might as well ice lance, you know, get a little bit of that extra survivability here, you know. Ball lightning now to do this, do that. Choose a random attack. What do we got? Deal 3 damage for each. Nope. I guess Tesla coil and just get an extra charge there. Okay, cool. The emote's a known issue. Gotcha. Thanks, Cactus. Do this. Oh, YouTube's always like that. YouTube doesn't want to risk any issues with the DMCA stuff, so they just like send it. They don't care. They had their time years ago where it was a problem, so they just that was their like answer to it, was just to like send it with that. What do I have? 2 cards left here. Might do a focus strike and then maybe like a cool. I could do leap to block all the damage, or I could just do this and then we're good to go. Done. I don't need a dual cast yet. We're watching the World Cup. So I did watch the World Cup last night, believe it or not. And I will say, I talked about it this morning for a second, but like, I don't know too much about soccer nowadays. I'll be honest with you. Is that still available? I'll double check for you, but last I checked, they were available. Yes, OWCS drops are still on, so you will be getting those. I imagine they're just going to leave them on because it's the last day for these, and they have new drops tomorrow. They haven't announced the new ones, but I did find them, so they do have them, so yeah. Okay. Do this one. Pop this. Pop barrage. I'm just gonna pop these cards for fun. I don't know if I'm about to just like win against this mob because it's gonna do 52 damage. So as long as I survive this, we're good. I could just Yeah, I'm just gonna pop this. That will give me some extra that, and then should be good soon. Next turn, it would literally one-shot him, so we're fine. I'm just gonna do it again. Cool. But yeah, so I watched the U.S. game last night, and I haven't watched too much of it recently. And let me tell you, like, I don't know too much about it, but it felt like the player getting ejected for that was not, like, it didn't seem like it was egregious. I understand it was, like, intense, but, like, I felt like they should have just, with how serious those World Cups are, like, you have to make a really, like, definitive decision there, and it felt like it was very, yeah. Like my take is, like, I understand, like, you're trying, you know, you protect the players, which is fine, but, like, isn't there, like, a yellow card for that reason? Like, isn't there a card like that, like, is because, like, the red card suspends the player for the next game. So, like, not only are you taking him out of the game, like, for a 10 versus 11, but you're also, like, just straight up, like, like, not letting them play the next game. So it just I don't know, it was weird. I guess somebody who doesn't really watch that stuff, I was confused. I'm like, huh? Like, I'm like, I see what, you know, the play and why it's not a good play, but, like, at the same time, it wasn't on purpose. So, like, I don't know. It was just weird. Like, and then, like, I read something this morning before I went live, and they were saying, like, they're not allowed to use, like, slow motion to dictate that, and then it said that the variance thing, or VAR, said they detected the slow motion of that, and that's why they did it. So, like, it went against, like, what their own rules said. Because I was confused. I'm like, like, what? Like, because, like, it said that, like, they're not allowed to use slow motion to dictate that, and then they said they used the slow motion to figure that out. So I was like, okay. I don't know. Like I said, keep in mind, I know nothing about, like, soccer for the most part. So, like, maybe I'm, like, you know, offbeat with that one, but yeah, so. Yeah, if the quarterback slides and the defender moves and tackles him, yeah, you give him a 15-yard penalty, but you don't eject him because you know that, like, it was, yeah. So, oh, give me some ironclad cards. What do I got? All right, gain 11 block. There you go, and then perfect, cool. All right, we got a game coming up, chat. Let's go play. A little bit to get that cue. So. I mean, I didn't really find it boring. I'm starting to understand, like, it's more like a chess matchup half the time, right? Like, the way you want to, like, set up on the field and things like that. So, like, I get it, you know? So, yeah. Like, it just, yeah. Do you think the ref was just trying to set example of the game they were losing control of? Yeah, but I feel like sometimes, like, it felt like the ref was just, like, inconsistent. But again, I don't know much about, like, the penalties and how they generally start. So, all right. Yeah, all right. I'm doing the voice chat. What do I want to play here? Zarya, I guess? Just send it with Zarya? Let's do it.
Time to play some bussin'.
I'll play Zarya here. Unless you want to play, like, I can play support Zul if you want to go with something else.
Please inform me.
It's up to you.
I saw you on the court with Fariha last night.
I mean, I can play sub too.
Your first time
I can start with this. We'll start with this, see what happens.
You could tell.
You were kicking the ball.
And I scored in both loops.
Well, GG.
Cool, cool. Yeah, I wanted to be Q again.
2 games in a row. Sweet.
Awesome. I didn't want to play that King's Row earlier anyway. That would have been boring. I want to play Rio. All right. We're not allowed to. Well, someone target banned the Pharah, so it just is what it is. People target ban a lot in this rank, so they will ruin the fun. So you just end up running into that issue. Okay. So someone left because they couldn't play their hero. I don't know. This seems fun. Okay, let's just do some damage. It seems fun. Yeah, get rolled, Cactus. Get rolled. Oh, did you have a typo? Get rolled. Double whammy there. Double roll. I think I'm just going to pop those cards. I can dual cast this too. Heck it, let's send it. And then next time I should just have... I need to do... Never mind. I misunderstood this character. You know what? I'm just going to block 30 damage then. Get rolled. Now what are you going to do? Boom. Look at that. There you go. Sweet. Now they stun out next turn anyway, so wouldn't be able to do any damage to me. All right. Here we go. Zap. Focus strike. Done. Easy. I'm okay with these. Uproar is pretty good. I like Uproar. That card can be good late game. All right. What do I got here? Oh. First time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. Oh, man. Do I want to go... do I want to have more orbs, or do I want to go... Like, that one feels so good. But, like, it's only once. You know what? No. I'm going to go with Capacitor. I like that card, but if it was per turn, then that's different. But it's only per combat, that only happens once, right? So, like, I'm okay with that. Yeah. 3 orbs is better overall for me, because I can just build up off of that. Yep. Okay. Sorry about the long queue time, chat. Hey, at least we got some Slay the Spire going. But anyway, yeah, World Cup was fun to watch. So. What are we going to do? Barrage. I'm going to do that. I might as well pop this first. And then this. And then this. Okay. And I know I could have done it on this mob. Actually, yeah, I did it right still, though, for my liking. And I'll dual cast the right one. There we go. We're good. Take 3 damage, but I did it a ton. Just do Uproar. There you go. Do Leap. Block all the damage. Now I just need to get through this. Zap. Focus Strike. Lightning. Yeah, we're good. Strike. Done. Cool. Heroes goes crazy. That's what I thought. Exhaust the card. I don't like that one. Turbo, I actually don't mind. I'm gonna go with Turbo. It's not bad for me. 62 here. Any cards that's good, worth grabbing. Sweep and Beam, I actually don't mind because I can draw a card with it once I go later in the game. I definitely got to heal up now. I will have to fight in the Leap, but I can make it work. Watch. So yeah, I mean, I enjoy watching it. You know, like I said, it was just an interesting game considering like what I saw. So I think they play Belgium next or something. I think. So, we'll see. So, okay. What do we got here? Whenever this... Okay, yeah, this one's a little bit more annoying to deal with, so I'm just going to try something. I don't know, let's just do this. Splash. I feel like... Okay, this is a decision I'm gonna make, and it's gonna be a roughie, but you'll see. I'm about to just develop so many Daze cards that I have to win against this now, otherwise we're screwed. So get ready, chat. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. You're gonna see. Okay, get ready. All right, good luck to me. Good luck to me. I might as well just send it with some damage here too, you know? Yep, there we go. That's what I expected to see. Oh, yeah. I actually am good, though. I think it ended up working out. If I'm correct. I think it did end up working out, so... At least got that going for me, you know? It was worth the risk, I feel like. I think that was worth the risk. We'll go with... go for the eyes on that one. That one's good. Heal up again. I gotta go through another elite, so... I lost 1 HP total from all that. Go here now. If I can get through this one, we might be in a pretty dang good spot, I will say. Pretty good spot. Again, hoping we get a queue here. The WCS drops, you bet. Obviously, I don't know no idea when they'll turn them off, but new ones tomorrow also. Get ready for that. New ones also tomorrow. All right. Tainted takes additional damage. You know, I'm just gonna do that anyway. Won't matter. Cool. Focus Strike. I'm gonna gain max HP. Might as well pop that. Pop barrage. Do a defend just to pop a card. There we go. Cool. Rainbow. See what I get. Ooh, good cards there. A little bit of that. We'll go leap and defend. So I'll take 3 damage total. Not going to dual cast just yet. Yeah, July 4th this weekend is going to be so hot here. I don't even know if I'll go outside. You know? I don't even know if I'll go outside. But we'll see. We will see. And Rivals, I don't know. Rivals hacked up their drops and gave them to people. All right, pop this. This is a good one to have. Yep, I love that sound. Pop this to weaken the damage. Charge battery. 18 damage. I would. No, I'm just gonna shrug it off. Let's do it. Oh, perfect. Done. Now I'll take no damage. I'll take 4 damage, which is where I started. That was 70. Okay, Discovery's fun. We'll just do Sunder, do the damage here, pop Uproar, and we're good. So that was pretty clean, pretty clean. I like that. Man, I wish I had more Claw cards, but we'll go with Loop. Loop is okay. What'd I get? Obtain the loss. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 2 damage. I mean, that one's kind of cool. The question is, can I remove that one? It's not... I could get rid of that. You know what? Let's just do it. I can just get rid of it right now, right? If I'm correct? So I don't have to worry about that anyway? Or is that not one I can get rid of? Oh, I can, yeah. Perfect. Easy. Yes, you can get esports drops right now, yes. Usually they will count, yes, as long as they're enabled. Yep. And then we'll go to here to upgrade a card. Honestly, I'm going to upgrade this. 40 block occasionally, I'm going to take it. Go here. We got this boss. We got a game, obviously. Hopefully this game will actually work this time. There we go. We're in the lobby. And we are good to go. All right, let's do this. Why take the card and then remove it? Well, no, that card is like a bad card. So I'm removing the bad card. Like I would have taken damage. So I just get rid of that, so it's not an option anymore. It's basically they give you a curse for like taking the other card, and then I remove the curse card, so that way it doesn't affect me. That's what I thought, Diego, on that one. Yeah. So that's why I did that. Yeah. Like, it's basically a bad card. Have I played Spire 1? Yes, I've played a bit of it on my phone. I don't have, like, full experience on it, but I have played it, yes. Yep. Okay, let's go. Okay. We'll see how this game goes here. Another Sigma game. Let's do it. My Sigma's been solid. See how it plays. Give us some nachos. I like nachos. Nachos are good. Problem is that they put olives on them when I ask for no olives. That's the problem I run into. So that's usually where I end up at.
They will have a Farah.
Let's go.
And if you ban the Farah, they will leave the game and log on their 20th account.
This is true, but I would really love at least one hit scan.
I mean, if somebody wants to go tank, I can go like soldier or something. Alright.
That's a nope.
Yep, okay. Right, I'll try something else after. Maybe I can go Diva if it becomes a problem.
There is much to do.
Although Diva's like paper mache right now, so good luck.
Yeah.
On this map, I should have the range to shoot the Farah as well.
There's no Paris, Sojourn. Sojourn.
Oh.
Oh, really?
But they just left. Someone banned Farah.
I don't know on that one.
Nice slam. Thank you. Snagging the bubbles.
Barry's pretty long. I'm trying to get up here to help you with this. Nice
So
kill.
it's one.
Yep. Remember, aim with projectile aim. I gotta remind myself again, because I've been doing... There you go.
Sam's low.
Doja's on our left side.
Yeah, so I'm like pushing a lot while watching a little bit for you. There you go. You're gonna be on your own up there for a little bit. Whoever's
Doja's
top right.
walking towards our spawn.
Their turret's toast.
Right there is the soda now, behind it, at the train, or the... Yeah.
No need.
I'm purple.
Got the checkpoint, I'm gonna play to live for a second.
Yep, calling back. Sojourn's dead, good stuff.
Sojourn will spawn up immediately though, so we'll be back like very quickly.
Oh, Zarya in.
Zarya's very low.
Shouting.
Slowly pushing up, I'm a little bit low. Zarya's still right side stairs. There's Torb in that room too.
Pulling Zarya.
Pull.
Shouting.
Running up.
Working on Torb.
Line is one.
Torb's one. Torb's dead.
Jump.
What are no fortify worse than?
Gonna try to kill this Orisa.
Kill him. Oh, this bubble.
Zarya bubble, nice.
No bubbles.
Yeah, Zarya has no bubbles in general, which is good. Bunch of ults coming back from them. Okay, that's fine. My bad. I went a little bit further away. I should have stayed back with my team and played to live. That's kind of my fault. So. Right, regroup. Yep.
Alle safety need.
Zarya's bleeding. Right, we've got Excavation and Queen up. Torb's on our left. Yep. Shouting on him.
Riss is running at you on the high.
I should be able to kill Torb here.
Riss is like top right with a couple up there, yeah.
With these.
Right, coming back. Oh.
Well.
All
Good help. Zarya's pretty low. Zarya's pretty low too. Zarya's one.
Here he goes 1-2. That's shouting 2-1. Shouting point.
Just a one.
Down.
Put it up there. Good job.
Juno's trying to run. Fetch me her soul.
We're back. Job team. Almost here.
Next fair against next fight.
Keep on moving through here. Let's go, baby.
There's no base.
Moving our shift, yep.
Put it back. Keep this half.
I ulted in the back line, but I don't know how we'll go. Riss is low.
Keep it down. Get outside
Go.
if we can. Queen's low. Axing it.
Kiriko.
We're gonna fake him in.
Jump down.
This is gonna be low.
Swing on it.
Wait for it. Hawks are missing. Dude, my aim is in a weird spot. Reaper's low.
Yep.
This is low. Nice gold. All right. Grab that. And my aim is there, but it's not. Does that make sense? So we'll see. Yeah. Running back.
Good stuff.
GG's.
GG.
All right. Well, that was a game. We'll take that. Go, baby. Woo. Cool. Keep the wins going. Got to start getting more of my points now, okay? Let's head back to this. See if we can have a good run here. We've been having some good games. Let's go, baby. It's become more popular. A 5v5 will still be the most popular because Blizzard makes it the most popular in that sense of like, it's like the one that's there. But I mean, I think it has a healthy amount of players playing it. It's not going to be as much as other stuff, but it, you know, it seems to be going pretty well. But yeah, it's more along the lines of like I don't expect it to like be 5v5 would be the popular mode. Now, if they switched it one day, I think it would go the opposite again. Like, it just, that's how it goes. Whatever they have set as the main mode is usually what people all will opt for, so. Pop that so I can do a little more extra damage here. Yeah. Well, it's Zelda trade. I mean, most people are surprised by it. No one in Boston really loves it, right? I mean, I really like Jaylen Brown, so. But, I don't know. That's sorry, I can't be more in-depth on that one. Okay, this is where they'll do another thing on me here soon. So I want to do this, reduce damage there. Man, I wish I had a little bit more cards here, but I think I was going to go Uproar. That ended up being a good card to get. And then pop that. That will give me just enough to block damage. Now they're going to give me a choice. No, I got one more to go. Okay, we're good, we're good. Is it you're a Hornets fan? Yeah, I mean, the only other thing I could think of is maybe they have a plan to do another trade in the future. Like, they have, like, they like want to package the deal for another team, like use other draft picks plus the ones they gain, which could be a thing. Like, but at the same time, maybe they're just like, who knows? The thing is like, the problem is that as a Celtics fan, Brad Stevens has always done things right for the most part with them. So like, it's like you just gotta trust, but it's like hard. It's like it's just tough, you know? That's the problem. Yeah. I'll just do this. Seems good. And then pop that. There you go. Pop this. So. So we'll see. Yep. It definitely was a trade. Yeah. I'm just gonna take the damage and hope I can out damage what they're doing. That's basically where I'm at. I don't need that. I can pop this, leap, strike, end my turn. Gonna take a little bit of extra damage, but not a lot. 112 damage in. I'm trying to finish this one up. Zap. Actually, I can dual cast this. That will help. And then just do this. Hopefully it's a good attack. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Done. Cool. One against the Knowledge Demon. All right, we did it. Whenever you create a status one, channel 2 dark at the end of... This one's actually pretty cool, actually. Consume and Shadow one. I've had that one work in the past in other builds. Okay. Let's have a good game here, chat. I hope. Let's have a good game. What are we on? Do I see Rialto? I see some Rialto. Yeah, they got 2 first-round picks, but, like, I wouldn't doubt it if they turn that around. I know, like, for example, like, who's the center on the Pistons who doesn't want to be there anymore? Like, I know he wants to be a Celtic, apparently. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, I can play some Domina. So, like, you know, there's a world where they can take those picks plus their own picks and get him. You said Jalen Duran? Yeah. So, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, so there's, like, other, like, trades they could go for. Then you have Robinson as, like, the backup center. And, like, you have a solid, you know what I mean? Like, and he's like, so there's, like, other things they could do. It's just, like, if they don't do it right away, you know how some teams will do, like, a trade and then that? So, and then worst comes to worst, it's like, it's not that George is like a bad player. It's just, you know, he usually is a little bit more injured and, you know, obviously Brown's in his prime, so, you know, it's just like, it's like, it's just, you know, you're still getting a solid player, but you're not getting the same type of player. But I'm saying, like, they can take him. Yeah, I know he doesn't want to be there in Detroit, you know what I mean? So, anyway, who knows? Who knows what the plans will be? All right, with those teams. All right, let's see if we can have a good game here. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. They have a Sigma. Shielding up.
No more canceled games, please.
Actually, I gotta head out. We actually played a game, by the way. Like, during that.
Really?
Yeah, we played a quick push.
Dang.
Go back main.
Got a Sombra. They have a Sombra. No nade.
They're just taking some damage. Both tanks left side. Sigma's low. Winston's gonna be low too.
Making bubble.
Winston's really low. Not low anymore.
Sigma's one.
Shielding up one more time here.
Happen heals on you.
Got the torp.
We got a pal going up here. He's not destroyed it. Sombra behind us. Help pack. Mega.
He wants to go to Golden State. Oh, LeBron. Dude, imagine that, Al Horford and LeBron on the same team.
I would take the top here.
Nice. Sigurd's one.
Him is low.
Auto one as well.
Nice job.
Nice.
Play. Good job.
Someone behind
Put up
us.
on high.
She's on the high ground, I think.
Moving on up. Here's some space. Let's do this.
I almost have my ult.
I ulted a couple of them here early. There you go. That forced out an ult. Huge.
Okay, I'm gonna ult as well.
Using this opportunity to kill a Torp turret. Oh, they're done for. I should have stunned the Sigma so that way they get the...
Sion's one. Hooping top.
Dinosaur left over here, by the way. They're kind of stuck.
Enemy over here.
Good save.
Nice. Ampaniels.
Thank you.
Nice.
Dancing around.
Going back.
Pretty low.
Sigurd's low.
Push to the right side door. Backing up. Sinnoh javelin spin. Give me a moment here.
Ampaniels on point. And we got Veilgun and Seagull.
I'm dead at the Torb on the left side. My fault. I got a little bit too aggro there. Little bit of a misplay. Maybe it'll be well too. Heck yeah.
Ampaniels. Spamming turret down.
Enemy here.
No javelin.
Charlatans, the lot of them.
They will be back.
Almost have my ult.
Crafting a barrier.
On my ult too. Tell me if they use Sigma Eat.
Ampaniels.
They just
Yep,
used
Sigma
it.
Eat
Okay.
and spin.
Oh boy, I might have hacked up my.
Wait, we got this.
6 and die, 6-1.
Okay.
So, what I hecked up right there, chat, was I forgot that I'm on Domina. And basically, I'm going to get one shot because, again, 6v6, they've made Domina. Why do I play all the paper mache characters? All right, let's go in. Be here in a second.
Oh, we got so many ults. This is great.
Let's just start locking Hog and Zarya. That's what. Okay, pushing up a little bit here.
Right, you pass. Hook spin.
Ulted 3.
The wrist. They can die.
Got the Sigma. Torb running at me. Torb low, nice. Wrist on point, probably has ult.
No shield ult. Signal hands.
Is very low on point, no cleanse. Got 2 of them low. Here goes 1, Torb. Good job.
Nice.
There you go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's how we do it. That's a good half right there. We playing that Domina. Oh, Domina's fun. I just gotta be patient. Dude, you know what would be a really fun tournament? And I don't know if this had ever happened. Imagine getting all the pro teams to play in a 6v6 tournament, but every 6v6 team adds like a streamer to their team. So you make it a 6v6 tournament, they take their like core 5 and you add like 1 streamer to each of the teams. And then have them play like in a 6v6 tournament with like a pretty good prize pool. So you get the pro side, but then you also get like a streamer on each team. So you have like all the pros from 5v5. You know, you get like Dallas Fuel and you add a 6, right? You know, you get, and then you have all these teams that do that, and then like you can go based off of like whatever, you know, whatever. Probably tanks is where you get the most of it, or you know, supports, etc. You know, might have to force somebody to. You know what I mean? So you don't have to host a tournament. Yeah, Blizzard never asked me to, and I don't think they ever plan on asking me to. So they've been going out of the category nowadays for tournaments.
What's your favorite animal? Oh, well, I find chinchillas absolutely
and I expressed interest on doing it to them multiple times, but they just they have other ways they want to go about it. So it's fine. That's what it is.
I can see it.
Yeah. Hey, John, well, that one, that doesn't. If people get, no, listen. If I ever ran a tournament like, if I ran that tournament, I'd make it very clear. You end up complaining. That's it. You're good.
Alio. I missed everyone. And no sleep.
Number mine.
Yep, it's not Riz.
He's in the mini room.
Nice pick. On my way up, so.
They're waiting. Bring in front.
They're bashing.
Yeah, I'm trying to play to live. There we go. Nice. But the last two tournaments that Blizzard's done has been fun. Aspen's tournament was awesome, and Boger's tournament was awesome. So, straight up play. That's pretty cool. Yes, you should be getting your esports routes, and I'll check in a second. Let me see if they're on still. So. The last two tournaments have been awesome for Overwatch. Hopefully they do more of them in the future.
What's that orbit?
Pick.
Back to the top. He's one.
I think at my range, I'm way more effective here.
Oh my gosh, nice.
I don't know, grenade?
We're gonna go.
Oh, I got some.
Easy low.
4 up top right.
You got that.
I don't got that.
I believe in you.
I'm 20 HP and I don't have a dream.
I mean, I'm just gonna die in point here.
Okay, Sig, we can get out maybe. I'm healing
Yeah,
you.
die in point, regroup, go again. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Yep. We're back.
Take it out.
We're having a good time on it, Kate.
A problem with the method, no doubt.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I'm almost here.
Zombies on the back side. We got 5 off here.
Almost here.
It's go down.
Big beat. Quarters one.
Oh.
Where'd she go?
Right in front. Nice job. Good job.
How good of you.
The flank ultimate, chat. Let's go. Oh, I gotta stay away. I might get DMCA'd for that. My YouTube stream already got rolled once because of an emo game.
It's so quiet though. Does it really catch it?
Yeah. YouTube rolled me.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Oh yeah, they're not. YouTube doesn't miss
Do you know
out on
where
that.
the setting is to turn it off?
I have the setting for the menu, but the music one in like actual game, I don't think. Like the one with the emote. Like streamer mode menu turns it off, but like not
Oh.
Yeah, there's like an option on the bottom of streamer mode.
Okay. That's crazy.
Yeah, so the menu's safe, but not the emote itself. Although I didn't hear it on yours there, which is nice, so that's good.
Good. I don't want to be the reason you're getting
No, I don't care at that point.
demonetized on.
Yeah. Oh, YouTube hears like a 1/10 of a second of a song. Oh, that's it! Here we go. Give me no eat.
Good
There you
stuff.
I distracted them on the blue.
GG's, good job, team.
GG's.
That was a game. That was certainly a ranked game we participated in. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? That was a good game. We take those. Get a little bit of dominant game playing today, you know? Dominant's fun if I'm patient. There's just some days where I'm not as patient. What? Yeah, I agree. I love you. I love you so much. You're such a good kitty. Yeah. There you go. You know, starting to get my wins back, chat. You know, a little champ 3 now. I'll take it. I'll take it. Obviously, I haven't played as much games as other people this season because of like all like the different schedule, but it's been nice. I kind of like my balance now, though. Oh, it's part of the ARG to that. Yeah, I mean, he's surfing me. You know I love you. Want to get your bucky? In your bucket? Come here. Come here. I got you. You know what to do. There you go. Slay the Spire 2. Once Sully's settled, I will. Yeah, but I haven't played Slay the Spire yet. Talk. It's been fun. As of right now, yes, the esports drops were working last time I checked. I will reconfirm for you, so that way you have a direct answer or like a 100% answer. Give me one moment here. Esports drops are still working, yes. You can still get them. Again, they could turn off at any time, but as of right now, you are good to go. Keep in mind, I will not, I just want to kind of, you know, not to disappoint you, but I won't be able to do a full day today because I'm getting up, there's new esports drops tomorrow, which includes 2 esports loot boxes, and I'm going to be up at like 3 a.m., so I need to get off at a reasonable time. I'll probably do like my normal like 10-hour day today. So, yeah. So that way I can kind of set up for that later, right? Yeah, I know, the 10-hour streams are now part-time. Isn't that great? Okay, all right, let me go here. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Let's go here. So, yeah, brand new drops tomorrow. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. The first card you play each combat is played an extra time. Ooh, whenever you kill an... you know what? I'm going to go with Throw an Axe. Throw an Axe seems like a solid one. First card you play each combat is played an extra time. That seems like a pretty good card, am I wrong? So, like, I could do Uproar, and that would play twice, right? Yeah, watch. You get a bunch of extra damage, and then I can do Consume and Shadow, which will charge 2 Dark, and then I can just do this. Look at that. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a good relic, isn't it? Yeah. And then I can do a Cold Snap, and then a Null. That will do a couple of those. I can do... Is it really worth defending that? No, not really. Not worth wasting the turbo on that, even though I don't need it. Come here, buddy. Come here. Classic Sully. All right. Let's see. Ooh, Barrage is good here, but can I get 1 more orb up? You get 2 more orbs, technically. I don't know if I want to eat all this damage, though. I feel like I can just play it safer. Let's do that. Let's just play the safe route here. And then go Barrage, and then that should... Yeah, we're good. And how's it going? Okay, what do we got? Glasswork, 8-8 block, chill, glass block. You know what? I'll go with that one. I don't mind glass on that one for AoE. Do I want to go to the question mark route, or do I want to go like up the middle here? Up the middle is kind of an okay route, so let's just do that. It's gonna be tough because oh, these ones suck. I hate this one. This kind of sucks, all these cards. Okay, we'll just do that for now. Do that there. Glasswork. I should have done the glasswork one, actually. First, I forgot about that card, to be honest with you. Pop that. And then end my turn. Because the problem is that I have to take... I'm going to lose a little bit of my extra HP. But I did a lot of damage, which that's kind of nice. Pop that. Pop this. And I think we should be good at that point, right? Yep, we're good. Cool. Okay, that was fine. Feral, the first time you play a return it to your hand. Hyper Beam, gain 2 focus this turn for each one. Zero, return to your hand. I don't really have any good 0 card. That one works with the other card, but I don't have that card right now. Do you know what I mean? There's like a card that I just don't have. It's not really worth, you know? Okay, Discovery to start. The next power you play is... I'm just gonna do this. And then... Ooh, Meteor Strike, let's go. So pop Boot Sequence, do Meteor Strike, get a bunch of Plasma. Pop that card to gain focus. Pop a Defend, pop a Strike. Look at that. Now I'm gonna have a bunch of extra energy now. Okay, pop this. Do the rainbow one. Do null. Do the shadow one. There you go. Strike. End my turn. Cool, cool, cool. Taking a lot more damage than I would like still. Pop this. Pop barrage. Pop dual cast. End my turn. Okay. I got a game coming up. I was trying to... Honestly, I can just play it safe, can't I? Pop this, pop that, and then pop like a lightning to do extra damage there. Yeah. Boom. And then one more to go. Pop uproar, done. Cool. All right, let's go play the game and then go from there. Sound good? Let's do it. Let me select this hero. We have a Sigma. I can go Domina. Let's play some Domina. Have some fun. Let's do this.
Yeah, if you want Sig, let me know.
Oh, no, you're good. I'm playing some Domina anyway.
Word. Yeah, you canceled my flex last game. I
Yes.
have worked for you.
I gotta throw, you know.
Dominating.
Listen, when you play a lot of Sigma, you know exactly how
My
to stop
twin
the
was
Sigma.
always sticking her neck out for me.
Shit.
I get that. Nothing beats
I mean,
helping a loved
like
one.
cool shove, but
If
also
she
like
hadn't let me return the favor,
not cool.
I'd
know.
miss out on knowing
Listen,
that
you know how many
feeling.
times I get rolled by the
Just
dumb
some
stuff with that
food for
ult?
thought. Huh.
Yeah.
I never thought of it that way.
Yeah.
Not to mention when it locks onto random objects and you miss your ult.
Oh, dude, don't even get me started.
You know that's
That-
fixable too,
don't
by the way, right?
How?
They used to be at the beginning of not like in this, but in the beginning of Overwatch, it didn't do that. And then they made it because console was having a problem with the ult, and they got rid
I
of it.
swear to God.
Yeah, yeah.
I swear to God, dude. And everyone called me crazy.
No, it was easier to do, and I told them to try to fix it, and they just were like, nah.
Everyone called me crazy.
Yeah, that's what happened. Mine's low. Sorry, low. Wait for it. Shielding up now.
Soldier on left side.
Speeding.
This is half outside.
I'm with you.
Oh, Soap's on some weird flank.
Lucio's
I'm
low
with
on
you,
me.
I'm with you.
Lucio's one in
You
the air.
left.
You left. Hey, Zara point. They have no
You
friends.
have a lot of heals. You're honest. You better die. You're honest.
Soj outside with Juno.
Sorry, is one in the back. I'm dead. All right. Well, I mean, I like this Domina skin. What do you mean? This Domina skin's cool. Let's just regroup.
Actuating the barrier.
An enemy turret here. Much better.
Let's orb turret.
Their turret's been taken out.
Soldier. No slide.
No friendly.
Zarya's on the right. Thunder.
Barrier manifested.
Got my ult soon. They're gonna probably have a.
I beat. You go B, go B.
Yeah, we go.
Speeding. Torb dead. I'm dead.
The Rhyming is sick.
There you go. I got my ult coming up.
They used two.
This is like one of those team fights where they win the team fight and that's it. So that's all I got. We'll be back.
I will not
They used B
out like common refuse.
and Torbolt.
Soldier top left. Master.
Away on the team.
Ryan looking for shadow.
Power at my fingertips.
There's on your left. I got it.
Zarya's dead.
Oh, you should have saw that ult. That was impressive. You should have saw that ult, baby. That was so good, chat. I'll play some Zarya.
Run.
I moved my mouse. Because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get 3 of them. I'm gonna chain it. No, I did not. All right, I'll go Zarya the rest of the way.
Does anyone else want DPS?
You can just triple support if you want.
Emily plays DPS.
Alright, I'll swap with Emily.
All right, here we go. And I'll go Zarya and we'll be good. Let's do this.
Should I go like Queen here or something? No, they
Be fun.
are. Krista?
Queen could be fine.
Lamatra could be good too. Queen.
Or Ram, yeah.
All pretty good options. Hit a field goal with that ult? Yeah, you know, I'd be a good field goal kicker. No, I wouldn't. I'd probably kick it like 3 yards or not hit the ball at all, knowing me. I'd lift my head before I even got remotely to it, and then that would be it. Yeah. Go, baby. Keep it rolling. Here we go.
Same comp.
Dino personal.
What about you?
Reload him.
Disabling and disabling. Break that turret.
Dino personal again?
Yeah, I'm shooting around shield left side. I formed the touch first.
Up on you?
I'm speeding.
I'm pinned on her back.
Ryan's dead.
Only Lucio heals. Stack on ramp, stack on ramp. Stack on ramp.
Dino is killable. One. Big blue bubble.
Alright, dead.
Stack on ramp, stack on
Stone
ramp.
white. Stone
We will,
white.
we will.
Half.
I'm setting safe there. Good job. Ryan's running back to the point. We are down in Ana still, so be careful of taking too much damage.
Turbo on our left towards that one.
So swinging man with Lucio. They're going outside. Soja and Lucio going outside.
Lucio's kind of low behind the wall there. Alright, bubble. Bubbling you down.
Almost a beat.
Oh, I'm dead again. Dead to the Dari over there. Damn. Alright. I got grab. I got a grab coming up. I'm just gonna go with. I'm gonna go with the protective barrier when I'll help my teammate. Here we go.
Someone's asleep. It's fine. The way you bubble on him.
Still waiting.
Showed up here. 3, 2, 1. Fair grab.
Out.
I'm gonna die either way. Use one of them.
Shatter, they use orbital, they use lava.
We can end up comboing this once I get it. I'm just like still waiting. Cause, yeah. They're probably gonna have their own grab.
Yeah, they have grab.
Got the order flag. Beat.
Got nano.
They used OC last fight before.
Fucking up. Blocking that one.
Reload him.
I got pinned.
Back to sleep.
There you go.
Big grab. Big combo. Just live. You guys are still very low. All of you are low.
Sorry, it's low.
Here, slow walk.
Again, out a little bit. Nice. Good job. There you go. I knew we could win that because we had the combo. They use secondary bubble. Oh, well. Yeah, thank you about that. All right, go again. Yeah, we don't really got anything else going here. Up here.
I don't know if I can touch.
Somebody can go like left side or something behind. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pin left side. Alright, shit, I don't know if I can touch. Alright, start touch.
We're gonna have Salami in a second. No way. There you go. And the most I can really do there. That was just one of those games where. Yeah, the roll. GG's. You want to go that one? Good game, huh? Yes, how are you doing, buddy? We go again. All right, back to this run. How's this one going? Am I still doing well in this one? I am still doing well in this one. Let's go, baby. All right, Colorless Potion. Focus Strike. Ugh, man, Focus Strike's solid to have twice, I feel like. I'm going to do it. Go with this one. I want to survive this one, too. Oh, man, they are rolling me with these. This is the second time I've had to play against this. What the heck? Okay, battery. I'm gonna try to see if I can clear this out. Hey, buddy, what's up? Oh, hey, thank you. Up defend. I'm just gonna do turbo here. I have an idea. Do this and then clear that one out, and then I think I'm gonna lose 2 max HP, but then I'll have block again, which is good. Pop that button. Pop this button. Strike. Oh, wrong one to kill. Ah, whatever. We'll be good. Awesome. I'll go with Chaos Orb. That one's fine. And then go to this. Grab that. Shockwave's actually pretty good. I actually don't mind that one. And then go here, heal up, because I need to heal. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I love you. Are you Cactus? That sounds pretty good. Like a good time. Question mark. Whenever you exhaust, add decay to your deck. Yeah, I'm good. I had that one already. Go here. Good boy, buddy. Good boy. Pop this to deal damage to all enemies. I did that twice. That's pretty good. Do I want to do 1 focus, 15 damage, or actually it's kind of the same, so this one technically is better, I think. Hey, what's up? You want to get in your bucky? Get in your bucket? Yeah? Get in your bucky, buddy. Right here. Saying hi. All right, we're fine. Hi, everybody. Okay, where am I at? Okay, I can't even play a card. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Did a lot of damage to these, though, already. Okay, remember, the first one I play is played twice. I want to remember that. So... this. Oh, no, never mind. I misplayed it. That's still fine. I misplayed. I understand what I did wrong. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. I'll take some damage, but not a ton of damage. Glad we got a Q coming up. Pop this button here. And then we'll do... that is Sully. Arnie is behind me right there sleeping. You can't... I don't know if you can see him or not, but that's Arnie right there. He's in that little bucket. Sully's the Bengal there. I have another Bengal named Georgie. He's a kitten, so you don't see him as much right now, but he'll eventually come downstairs more and more. So, go here, heal up. Playing a bit safe, but it's okay. Yeah, it's because the mic's in the way, but he's sleeping on the cat wall right now. Okay, we'll return to that after we got a game. Qs have been pretty solid right now, which I'm happy with. Some nice solid Qs. Can't complain about that, you know. Let's do this. Champion 4. Pop this. Okay. Do I want to play a Domina game again? Let's do it. I'm having fun on Domina. Let's just send it. Actually, no. Let's play a game of Zarya.
The perfect world is
Gonna do this. There you go. We're good. Here we go.
If the universe is a simulation, why aren't there more
Hey, do you want to play Adventure?
It thrills me to put aside my
Go, baby.
preparations and humor your brilliant inquiries, Doctor. It thrills me.
Kind words. Thank you.
Alright, they should have a Vine again. Careful.
Here. You right side? I have a bubble for you.
Focus on an F. Take
Left side.
Soldier's still left. Sigma no hands.
Queen low right side.
I'm in heals. Soldier's 1. Soldier's dead.
Perfect.
Sigma's going to the Mega. No cleanse, no block. Heals on you. Try and help out Sig from the back.
Alright.
Sigma can be
chilling
blocked
over
on
there.
here.
I guess we're fighting on different points. Right clicking in. There's a couple going up there to help. There's someone up there.
Alright, let's get out.
Yeah. Good job.
Good news is we know we can win fights on that point now.
Yep. We have a Zarya now, no queen. Backing up. Throw a right click in. No right clicks happening. Sorry, he's dead there. Nice job.
Nice. Good stuff. I made it need a meal.
Another one. Good job. Points up top right. I'm heading there. Do I want to go with barrier? No, I'm gonna go with jump off.
I'm with you, but I don't like this.
I'm gonna do a little bit of early damage right here. I think this is play.
On a Vista now.
Yeah, moving over. Yeah, I have grab in 5. I'll get it eaten by everything. Good wall.
Huge wall.
Soldier's dead.
Soldier down. Lucio's on a run. One.
Another Lucio. Good pick. Nice. That was a tough javelin right there. That was a good javelin. I saw that. That was just good. Oh, speaking of javelins, there you go. All right, I'm gonna try to reset temporarily.
Right, all we've got is Shion ult.
I'm just gonna get up there. I don't know why I'm playing so far back. I get it. My team's up here. I gotta be up here. I do so much damage. I'm gonna play right click. Not the way to do it.
No bullet fight.
Playing close up. Get some kills.
Soldier's on that end. Anthony also got you. No. Go back to spawn.
Okay. Rolled a little bit here. Backing up. Let's see if I can just disengage out. I don't really think I can. Yeah, they're gonna go. There you go. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Let's do this, baby. All right.
Lucio is 20 to beat.
Same to beat. Moving on in. Sigma's right side, I'm in the corner. I'm flanking the Sigma. Sigma's pretty low. Sigma's 1. Push it dead. There go TP'd out. I don't think they can really tap, so. These cleanse, good job. Alright, other points all the way across the left side.
Yeah, speeding away.
Oh, the yellow dot one? I know. That one's like broken every season. I wonder
if behind us they were chasing.
Backing away. Almost here.
This is dead.
Oh, I did that. Thank you, Mom.
Oh, I grabbed too late. They're so low in that. That's my fault.
Go, Moira, go.
That's my bad. Dumb grab.
Plenty of time.
Dumb grab.
Give them hell.
Oh, sick. That's my go. Alright, take it slow here. I'm Moira is dead.
I was basically spamming the button as I got it. So when I was spamming the button, we lost 3 and I just did a bad grab. That's why I don't spam the button too much. But playing a little bit more, risky today.
Oh, they're looking at me.
Oh, I died at the soldier behind. Oh no. Let's pick.
Gather at this position.
I'm back. Time to
Kitty goes 1.
Oh, damn, I get here in time. Alright. Back up. Points all the way back here. In case I do random right click damage on the way out. Never know.
Soldier's on the right. Oh.
Oh, look at that. 1% all charge, chat. Right on the team.
Ryan's on the high ground. 1 fire strike.
Mine is high ground top right, yeah. This is bottom left. Oh, well, Ryan's one. Ryan's one. Right, Shibushi Ryan. Wow.
I'm healed.
Ryan's still very low. You see Ryan? Boulder was pretty low.
Nice pick.
Wait for it. Mine obviously has shatter.
I'm on the wall. I'm on the wall.
Okay, okay.
Mine's low.
Yep. Ryan should be one. Yep, there it is. Ryan's pretty low still. Dude, I...
Soldier's 1. Got him.
He's one.
Alright. Oh, they're all low in that corner? Alright, damn, I'm close to my ult again, but I'm not getting any more value. Huh.
How many heals on you, Shion?
2 kills?
Mine's 1, mine's 1. Mine's shield low.
I'm back again to dying point.
This line has. Oh. This is 1.
Okay, I got, man, I'm in this weird spot where I keep getting my ult, and I'm like, but I'm like, I think I might go Diva, but I feel like the grab might be
worth
too
swapping,
good.
just do it.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Actually, nah, I think the grab actually will be worth. I don't think I'll have it. I gotta get the ults out. Okay, Rissa ulted. That's huge. Don't worry about that.
Send us some more. Careful, I have a speed view. You back there. Look to Vista back.
We got grab in a second. Get ready. Ready going in now?
I shouldn't have done that. Panic.
You got it. Good job. Yeah, that's why I had to go with the grab. I mean,
I 30 off wall with close to Shion off for an essence.
I'm gonna give them free picks. Look at their soldier go with some flank eventually. Yeah, there it is. On cue. Alright.
Cat's on the top left. Oh, they are.
Oh, I had a stutter. Oh no. Dude, there's no way. Dude, dude. They'll fix it eventually. I won't get mad. They'll fix it eventually.
Oh. This is 1.
I'm like 2 seconds
Lucy's
away.
1.
Line's very low in the corner. There you go.
Lucio's half.
Lucio's very low. Go to the Orisa. Come here, buddy. No, it's actually, yeah, there's a stutter that happens in Overwatch now. They just haven't fixed it. It just keeps, yeah, so. When I was up there, I just lagged for like a second and a half.
Oh, true, that's very low heals. Did they shatter? They shattered.
Yeah, they shattered, yeah.
No javelin.
Well.
Give me a second before we overcommit.
We're awfully split. At least they got a health back.
I don't know where everybody is, just kind of.
Javelin. I got beat. You want to go aggressive?
Yep.
Mine's one, mine can die.
This is very low on point. May have ult again.
Stamina down. I can heal.
Soldier's one if you see Soldier. Soldier's legit one. Nice. Cat on point low. GG's, good job. Holy crap, man. I said my videos help you understand the game. I don't want to hear that. Let's go. Seriously, I'm glad to hear. That's what it's all about, right? Let's go. Good job by the team getting the win. Let's go, baby. Moving on up. Okay, 1 second, chat. Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta see what Sully wants. Give me like 2 minutes, chat. I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Be right back. Appreciate y'all. He's so funny, right? Okay, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Okay, we got a zap here. Ball lightning. I just gonna pop all these, why not? And then this one should do a lot of damage, since I have a ton of lightning there. Yes, there we go. Look at that. I'm loving the early damage output here. Okay. I'm thinking pop damage there. There we go. Pretty good card right there. Pop that. And there we go. Should I get capacitor and get more? I'm doing it. Hi, buddy. What's up? What's up, buddy? Can you hear Sully meowing? He's just welcome to Bengal zooming around. It's so funny because we have 2 of them doing that now. What's the best build for Juno in Stadium? Tough call. Juno in Stadium. I don't know. Usually the torpedo build was one of the go-to ones, but nowadays I don't really know as much. If you look at like the auto build feature they give you, a lot of time you can see the most popular ones. I don't know if it's the best one, but it can be good. Yeah. Are they Riz? They just like randomly turn off, or is it just like people aren't getting games in the right lobbies? How does that work? Either way, let's keep things rolling. Okay, go zap again. Buddy, you good here? All right. You're trying. You're trying your best. He didn't make it up, and he was just like, he's like halfway there going, well, what do we do now? Oh, man, I love Sully. All right, that should get that going. He was like halfway up, and he couldn't get up, so he was just confused at what he wanted to do. Good boy, buddy. Pop that right there. That's just going to make it so I take no damage. Perfect. Capacitor. Go for the eyes. I could do 20 damage, or I could get wild and pop. Actually, I could do this anyway. There you go. And then pop focus. There you go. What game is this? Slay the Spire 2. Very fun game. It's a very, very good game I usually play in between queues. I'm just going to do Cold Snap. I'll go with Glasswork. And then this one should do a lot of damage. There it is. Feels good, man. It took 5 damage total. Gonna do this to gain more focus. Focus Strike to gain even more focus. And then just do a Ball Lightning and add more. And then I should be good. Yeah, we're good. Hollow Knight's a cool game. Yeah, I can agree with that. Okay, I'm skipping those cards. I don't need any more of those. 5 HP less than what I would go. I'm just gonna upgrade a card. I think that's gonna be my best bet. I don't know what I want to go with. You know what? Barrage being upgraded is fine with me. And then we go here. What boss is this? I don't remember this one. Is this like one of the newer bosses that I go up against? I have no clue. Cosmic, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime Star. Appreciate it. Thank you. Can I do a backflip? Absolutely not. No, I can't. All these cards can be upgraded. Let's go. Gain 2 dexterity, gain 3 thorns. All right. Want to get in your bucket for a bit? We can go upstairs and play later. Is Georgie upstairs? Hey. Come here. Come here. Come here. All I gotta say, I'm gonna be a good tank. Learn how to create space, and that requires playing corners, understanding where to go on the map. Things like that can be super helpful for that. So, yeah. All right. So, do I want to go with? You know what? I'll just do this. Start with a bunch of orbs. I think that's the start. So, what does this do? Whenever every 6 cards you play, add a wither to your hand. Okay, got it. Every 6 cards you play. Okay. This is a weird boss then for this. Okay, and my turn. Kit Kat Queen, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, well, now I can do Barrage. That's a lot of damage. Do sweep and see what card I get. Nothing really else to play here on that, so we'll just do this. A lot of damage from this boss is the problem. Like, this is going to be interesting. I guess I could pop Capacitor and then, oh yeah, I'll just do this to do no damage and I'll pop this. There you go. So now I'll take no damage. Cool. What rank am I right now? Champion 3, I think. Something like that. I think Champ 3. Okay. Focus Strike there. I'm going to do Glasswork and then do one more Focus Strike. That will give me enough, basically enough to block. I could do a dual cast, but I'm not ready for that yet. So I'll take 7 damage. Not ideal, but could be worse. I'm going to go with Discovery here. Ooh, wait a second. Coolant? That's a good one to have. And then do Synchronize. That's going to give me a ton of this. And then do a Strike, and then... Okay. I find solo queue easier in roll queue or 66? Probably roll queue, just because in roll queue it's a little bit more like, how do I explain it? Like it's more structured. So like you're gonna have a more predictable experience. Does that make sense? Okay. Anyway, I do want to defend this turn. I do want to point that out. That would be a good idea. Now I'm just gonna do focus strike. That should give me more here. Damn, this Wither is taking a lot of... Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. I'm gonna do that after this. Oh man, this is starting to get rough. I can see where this boss gets tough. It's not over yet, but damn, this is a lot. Okay. First of all, let's just start with this. That's gonna do a ton of damage. Go with Barrage, which does a ton of damage. Okay, okay. Ball Lightning. That will... Okay, okay. Wait a second. Glasswork. Cold Snap. I think I got this. Fightful, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. We had an awesome, awesome day. And there we go. I got it. Done. Ascension 5 now, I think? I forgot what I'm on in this one. I'm Ascension 9 on Binder. This one I'm not entirely sure. So let's go. We take those, baby. We take those. Hi, buddy. What's up? Feels good. I know, I love you too, buddo. He's so funny. Okay, chat, I'll be back 1 second. I'm going to do another Ascension with Effect. I'm going to go bring my plate upstairs for my food earlier. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. I like this one, and we'll start with this pathway. I'll be right back 1 moment. Okay, chat? Hit that follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B. Appreciate y'all. Remember, new OWCS drops tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you there tomorrow for that too. Long days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Be right back. We're back. Hello, everybody. Said Sully. Oh yeah, he was having fun right there. I love Sully too. Okay. All right, let's do this. Defend. Strike. Strike. I can do this, chat. I can keep ascending. I feel like I made a good build last game. You know, rare out of me to have a good build, so we'll take it. Queue times have been getting a little bit longer. I think we're just waiting on lobbies to finish. There's probably like a lobby ahead of us or something. All right, go down this pathway for now. At least I have an escape out if this doesn't go as well. You know what I mean? Okay. Go with this. Go with that. Go with that. Go with this. Good. Okay. Dual cast. Get rid of this one. That will stun that one. We're good. And then World of Warcraft. I kind of might have misplayed. No, we're good. Enough damage. Okay, that card out. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Feral. Yep. Next power you play. Let's just do Feral. That one seems kind of fun. Could go... Just gonna keep going this way. I'll just challenge myself, you know? defend, strike, and turn. Got this, Libra. Zap, double, done. Taking no damage. That, charge battery, dual cast, done. What's still banned? I have no idea. I don't really do that. Cool. One more to go. One more to go. Let's go, baby. Here it is. I'm going to keep sending it until I have to not send it on this one. This one takes my gold. I'm not happy about this. You wait a second. You stay right there. That's it. I'm not dealing with this. Come on. Okay, they're doing a lot of damage to me right now. I'm scared. Dual cast. Pop that. Okay. I seem to do enough right now. We're good. We're good. Oh, I forgot about these ones. Oh, I hecked up. I got bamboozled by the... Oh, man. Oh, dude, that's not gonna matter. I got bamboozled. You know, I don't want that. I didn't want that gold anyway. I don't want that gold. You can have that gold. Just because, you know, you can have it. Refract is good to have. Keep sending it here. Again, at any point I can change where I'm at on the map, you know, if I decide to. If I decide to, you know, we'll see. Do this. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Pop damage there. I don't really know if I have any zero cost cards right now outside of the... We'll figure it out, I guess, right? Charge battery, double strike. There you go. That gives me more energy this round. Oh, okay, go for the eyes and I'll get that again. Go for the eyes. So that just does double weak. I can just pop the rest of these. Do some damage. Okay, okay. Still not a clean run. But that's okay. I'll make this work. Done. Easy. Now I'm feeling better. Now we're feeling better about that. You know? Feels good, man. Okay. Good. Pop that. And then... deal 10 damage, which this card's cost. 0. Ball lightning. Okay. Do I want to go for an elite now? The answer is no. I think I can finally skip over to here. Any cards I like? Not really, no. You know, I think Splash is a fun card. We'll get Splash. Well, the trade, I mean, it's not ideal. You know, I don't think many Boston fans are, like, super ecstatic by it by any means. We'll see if it leads to other trades. I think that's more of what, like, the question mark is. Yeah, I don't want to deal with a card there. Get another thing here. Boom. Okay, okay. Heal up here. Look at that. Back to full HP. And then we'll go up this line here and hopefully have a clean go of things for now. Clean go of things. And go from there. Queue's getting a little bit longer, but I guarantee we're just waiting on a lobby to finish of some sort. Okay, I don't know. This card regains replay. You know what? I think having block on replay is better than strike. I feel like I'm not going to be worried about that. It's Rivals, because they just like hecked it up, and some Overwatch streamers have Rivals drops on too. But like, it's not as you still get your Overwatch drops. It's just, yeah, kind of hecked it up. All right, 10 damage incoming. I'm just gonna pop Splash for fun. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose. Okay, cool. Seems good to me. There you go. Easy. I don't have to deal with any damage there. Pop that, and then just end my turn. Pretty good card to have, you know. If I ever get that dual cast, should get rid of one of them. Do a defend, and then do a. There you go. Take 1 damage. Do so confusing got drops. Yeah, I'm confused as everybody else with it too, because they just randomly like put it there for like some other stuff they're doing. I have no idea, and I'm glad it goes to the 17th, so I can talk about that every time. I mean, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We'll see. Keep going. Grab. I'm not gonna do this one. Grab fire potion. Gonna go with null. I like that one. Gonna move up here. All right. Look at the rats now. Almost 20 minute queue. Yeah. This means we're just waiting on lobbies usually when this happens. Pop splash. Pop that. Do defend. Because that will give me enough damage there. We'll just do this, and then there you go. Pretty straightforward. Nothing really spectacular there card-wise. 16 damage incoming. Pop damage for this one. Defend. Strike. Strike. And my turn. This one's going to summon a rat soon, I can tell. One of them is this one. Okay, get rid of this one. Tear that one out. Defend. Dual cast. And we're done. Cool. Clean. We'll go with boot sequence. Pop that. Oh no, they gave like rivals drops to random channels. Pop null on this. Do a defend. That will give me double block. Yeah, that defend's been solid. It's like 20 block. Not 20 block, but like a good amount of block. Pop damage on that one. Defend, defend. Unfortunately, I should take some damage unless this one goes down. This one will stun out the rest, though. After this, will be good.
Select your hero.
This one's a weird one, because I could... I'm just going to do this. There we go. I didn't know if it would, like, skip out those cards. We're good. Now I know. Oh, we got a queue, see? Lobby must have ended somewhere. Lobby must have ended somewhere, so we should be good. Alright. Where is this? Go with that. That's going to get a kill. Pop the lightning there. Strike, and done. And then we'll go... Exhaust all your status cards. Let's go with hotfix. Heal up here, just to be safe. And then we got a game. Perfect timing. We got this boss coming up. This one, I know this one's the survivability one. We'll do that later. Cool. All right, and done. Go play this game, chat. Get a good game in, pop off, do our thing, and do what we gotta do. Go, baby. All right, what do we got? No tank players yet, so I'll start on Sigma, and then we'll figure it out as we go.
Why ask questions when you could just obey? No need to destroy this planet. It's already a blasted
here.
Waste. Though you will have my head if I don't bring them a big catch soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And go. Let's do this.
Capture the objective.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's get this.
Go forth, minions, and bring my word to fruition. Enemy seen.
Yeah, I got a Rhine. Drop down temporarily.
Double grind.
Yep. Rhine's taking a lot of damage already. So back away and go high.
Half as well.
I just realized I'm the only tank, so I'm going to swap the DPS here in a second. We'll see if we can get the 6 DPS comp going.
I can second tank, but we're going to need
There you go.
I got it.
Come on, I can switch DPS.
I can switch second tank, I don't want.
Yeah, I'm solo tanking as Sigma, okay?
Wings left side.
A nerf version of Sigma.
We yanked knife this one.
Sorry, no personal. Can die here.
Yeah, swing on that. I pulled someone in.
You don't have.
Jump down, use one. Got it. Pulling mine back.
Left side has a couple. Good job. Shield. Almost got there. Wooyan. Okay, playing safe for now.
I got Rush for next.
When do they have Shatter?
Holy shit, 600 damage.
Ulted 2 of them. Sorry. Okay, never mind. Shoot Zarya though. What the?
Oh, I'm
Did it get canceled?
Wait, did it cancel my run? No, it didn't. You guys got
They did hit a wall. Shouting. One, get it.
Really low. Holy crap. I
Oh my
can't do
gosh,
that. Maybe that ultimate lasted an hour and a half. It's awesome.
Okay, I'm back. Oh.
Thank you.
Shouting.
Good shatter.
It's fine if they go for me. I'm fine with that. Huge ult. Ryan should be low.
Solo grab?
I think it's a 3v3. Alright, not
okay.
gonna waste any
Grab's
time
out.
here.
Yeah, I'm going this. Play slow.
Mike and Zanya's half.
So fucking.
Turn a person. Zanya's one.
You guys got that.
Nice pick. I'm almost here. I'm on Zarya now. I'm not gonna bother on Sigma. I'm just learning. It's what everybody does to me. They just go Zarya. Zarya. Alright, what do we got? Window coming up.
They shatter?
I
they
don't know.
have
Okay,
it.
they have shatter. I think so.
Okay.
They definitely have it.
Personal bubble. Yeah, I'm line.
Cast top right.
On the right. Cast top.
Heard a big slam.
Right side still, they're pushing that.
Young's low.
Cast on here.
I'll stay on point so you can get heals on me. Ryan's very low, right in front of you, right behind you. Ryan's. Oh no.
That's right side.
I love it here. Love being a tank. I
That was
regroup.
some crazy damage.
Resetting.
Yeah, we should have one more set of ults. Don't get staggered out here.
Has to be not okay. I think Ryan is.
I saw Ryan right in front of me here.
Hold someone forward. Oh, we've got Veil.
I can bubble our
I'll
Sojourn.
pocket your Ray.
Hey, just waiting now.
Well, we gotta be on point 3%. Okay, got it. Okay. Cast low.
Oh, mine's one.
I have to rotate around and get tapped.
Someone's got touch.
That's okay.
Wait out the highness.
That's okay, warm up.
All good. Now I'm on Zarya now. We should be good. Yep. Keep going, baby.
The snow here is quite mild compared to the ice caps back home.
All right. I like playing Zarya, so I'm gonna play some Zarya. Go, baby.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, trying to win this game right now. I don't know, less than 200. I don't really drink a ton of caffeine.
It's Kiriko. Now is not the time for a sad face.
Staying line. We young low. One. No personal. Young
Nice.
dead. Shouting.
Equal. 1 second.
No bubble for the Ryan, by the way.
Run. Hit one on line.
W bait. Emongg.
Yeah, I mean, get energy, so why not? I want to push
Mike,
there, but
someone hit one.
too much damage.
Oh, you can see through here. Okay.
We're walking. I'm
On the
gonna
top
play
right.
last side with you guys.
Mine in front of me here on point.
Get lob on next side. Zanya's half.
I'm with you. I can
Go
bubble
first,
you.
go first.
Swinging on line. Pulling back a little bit.
Super at main, a couple of DPS, so they are. I'm on Hanzo. Hanzo 1. Got Hanzo.
Line's slipping to me on one. Active line. Line's half. Zanya's on a big old flank. Line down.
Sorry, 1.
Dion's one. Killing him.
Sorry, no longer 1.
Both one.
It's face. I'm here with you.
All right, I'm grabbing this.
Balls are flying.
Walking. Alright, Zadia's
Good job
out.
for now, team.
One like
Killing. That's true,
Hanzo,
anonymous. You're
Sonic.
right. Now that you say that, you could be right.
Stamping, whatever it's called.
Oh, that was a stutter right there. Whatever it is.
Storm.
Finds main.
I grab in a second.
Swinging on the line.
Can't hold left side with you.
Here's left side. Just grab me.
I have the grab now. I have the grab. There's a bunch in that grab.
Swinging in it. You.
There you go.
Nice grab. And good living too. Oh my god.
Good job, team. Holy crap. Basically, I had to just like run around and like just survive. Like basically, that's the best I could do. Go for the grab and just send it.
Right, they swap. Hanzo.
Yeah.
Go on cast now.
I have bubble for you. Whenever you're ready.
Michael Agua with ult, yeah. Yeah.
31, 31.
Oh, I'm being punished for this.
I got like 3 ults on me.
Nice.
Good job. Woo! Okay. Brought that one back. Brought that one back, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about right there, chat. Keep it rolling.
You look nervous. Wanna meditate? I am interested, but it sounds difficult. I'll try to
Okay.
walk you through it. Take a deep breath and try to
Get these
calm your
dubs.
thoughts. All right. I am incompatible
So
with
real.
activity.
Me on Widow's a treat. Alright, moving on in.
Jumping up.
Sorry, it's low. Nice. Be careful, we don't want to give them too much of an there you go, nice, good job. Point, well played. We have a Winston now, no longer a Ryan. Left side is a couple in front of me, I can bubble you. There it
Go
is.
Winston. Find it out.
Yeah, no bike.
Someone's on that far there.
Yep.
So you can see me on my bike.
They use secondary bubble?
There's DPS on both right side. We can walk.
This is one, Winston.
I got shouting two. One, shouting you Genji. Daniel's one, down.
Shot.
Nice play. Go back main. Got
Nice.
team.
Thanks to the bulb.
Got you. Winston's gonna be taking damage. Winston's getting out. Oh, the right click hit. Look at that. I've been focusing on getting my right clicks better, and I think I'm starting to get it back because that was one of my #1 strengths on Zarya was my right clicks. So that's how you can build up ults quick. So I'm starting to like get better at like I started to loft them too much. I guess is the best way to put it. Winston jump top.
Right, it's a bit awkward.
I died behind the
I think
wall.
that's pulling him.
Unlucky for me.
Shouting. It's going for time, yeah. Monkey's low.
Yeah. I'm back soon. All right, just reset. I have my grab coming up.
Wait, Zach, maybe that.
Shouting. You, accident.
Good job.
Bit earlier.
Sniping monkey. Monkey's one. Dead.
Got him. Good job. All right. Well played. We have a bunch of ults coming up. They are going to have a grab. Be ready for that. Let's go back main. Let's go, baby.
When she bubbles once, I think I'm gonna go aggro.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna purple this Zadia and Lucio.
Oh.
Might get grab.
Honestly, that's worth it. That's worth it.
Hi, Renegade.
I can say bubble for Blade. I bubble now.
Going.
Wait, you signed in.
You want me here in this room? I'm just gonna go in that room. They followed me in there. That's what I wanted. They're gonna have Winston ultimate? Nope, no they're not. Nice job. I literally wanted to see how many people I could get down in that room, and I got the whole team.
Good stuff.
Top late, guys.
Yeah, I have to go Zarya games now. Everybody's just going Zarya, so I'll just lock Zarya and hold buttons down.
Don't worry, again, like... Go on.
Let's go.
Go on, Coffee. Don't let me cut you off. What are you saying?
I just said that's because Zarya's so cool. Dude, we did not come out.
Oh, she's fun to play. I play playing the other characters that all suck against Zarya, so I think that's my problem. How many hours?
Fair enough, and they all nerf her, I'm sure.
That's true. That's how it works with me.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, so.
There you go. I'll even endorse you.
Yeah, oh, perfect. All right.
Now
GG's. Good game there, Chad. That was a good one. All right, some of that's got to go Zarya. Heck yeah. GG's.
GG. See you next game.
We go again. Cool. Starting to get more wins, chat. Starting to feel it again. Starting to feel it again. All right, I gotta go pee. How many hours do I have on Zarya? Sure, I'll just tell you now. Here, before I go. I believe it or not, I have a lot of time on Zarya. I just don't play a lot of Zarya because like I just don't want to. But what's my win rate on Zarya? Oh, okay, 77%. All modes, time played. I have 1,323 hours on Zarya. To give you an idea, I have 2,059 on Diva and 1,977 on Sigma, and then 1,323 on Zarya. I just have a lot of time on Zarya. Like, it's just... I had to play that character so much in ranked back in the day. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back in a second, chat, and then we'll continue on with this Slay the Spire run, okay? Hit that follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all so much. You're back.
Choose your map.
Quick Q. Never mind. I'll do like one play of my cards here. Let's see. Charge battery, do a strike. Might as well just do 20 damage here. I won't draw cards yet. All right. Do replay one on that to double defend. Splash, see what I get. Okay, cool. Pop refract. Easy. Strike. Defend. Cool. That was a good card to get, I feel like.
Choose hero bands.
Zap. Go for the eyes. Strike. I'm going to dual cast the right one because I feel like that will just end up breaking anyway. Cool. Let's do... Null. Do a lightning now. Cool. Oh, I should have done hotfix. That would have made sense. Okay, one more attack and then we're swapping this up. Charge battery, defend with replay, same concept here, strike. Okay, cool. And then we'll go back to here and we'll return to that after. All right, let's try to get this dub. Try to get this dub, chat. Games have been solid today. I got to keep it rolling though. I got to keep getting these wins. All right.
Yes.
Keep getting these wins.
Thought I was you.
Huh?
Yeah.
I were you. You were me.
Right,
Play
Dominant first.
Oh my god, are we gonna make a TikTok? Tiki Toki. Do you have the 6-7 emote?
I have no talent.
Yeah, no, I have 3 accounts, and I'm pretty sure I told for the name of the 3 accounts.
The 6-7 emote on all 3 accounts.
No, no, I
Oh
didn't.
my god.
Number 1 tip to climb on tank. Play corners. There you go. Play corners. Great space.
I know.
You're
I'm a
good to go.
failure.
True.
So isn't a daddy chicken just a rooster?
Oh, can you say that slower?
Daddy Chicken is my lowest alt account right now.
Okay, that's not what I was asking though. It's not about a rooster.
Oh, they got a rhyme.
They're like,
oh, you said rooster.
I can swap if you
booster.
want.
I'm like,
I can go Juno after you can go Ryan.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's the comms guy. It's the good comms guy.
Oh no, you want a different account. What the heck?
Wait. No, it's streamer mode.
Oh, okay. Yeah, earlier you said, no, earlier you were on the other account. On the same map.
Queen is on left. She's behind.
So what's a doozy?
Our playerism, I gained the next one. Good job. They said their breaker went. That's what I gained.
Queen on me.
QJQ.
Queen's in front. Yeah, I'm trying to do a little bit of damage. Nice, good job.
Nice. You have Lucio Hill. That's all you need.
Give me 12 minutes, you'll be full HP.
Hey. It's like 11 minutes.
I'm not allowed to that long. I'm not.
I'm going high ground?
Yeah, put it in hands and spam.
Echo's bottom right. Echo bottom right. I might put a shield up for you.
Speeds on.
Oh, that's a Hanzo wall. That's too nice.
Queen behind. Half. Queen 1. On me. Queen
Oh, bad ult. No, good ult, good ult, good ult. Ryan's low.
Use ult. Handles one. Ryan's just shielding.
My days. Oh my days.
Good job.
I'm not doing so hot.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta throw a ult into a shield and the Ryan will drop their shield. Perfect.
Can Ryan have Blake Dominor's ult?
I don't know if you can swing on it. That's one interaction I've never really tested. Holy!
Yeah, you can swing.
Yeah, I imagine you can.
Dude! That Ryan came out of nowhere!
Grab my ult.
I have my ultimate ability in a few minutes, actually. Oh!
I'm gonna use mine to shatter the Queen ult.
Oh, my bad.
There's a hunter right next to you.
Oh!
No!
Oh no.
I got this.
Alright.
I wanna swap Ryan's already.
After this, I didn't get the switch on. Well, I did, but I didn't. But I can go Zarya if you want.
You want Ryan or Zarya?
I would go Zarya. I'd go Zarya. You don't want me on Ryan.
Emongg on Ryan. That'd be something.
Yeah, I'd rather have Aspen on Ryan than me. Like, that's like.
Only we have the
You
flat.
should have the patience for it.
I'll only go for off the map pins.
That's fine. I won't go for any pins. I'll stand there.
Really fun being pinned off the map.
Yeah, Ryan's taking a lot of damage right on cart.
Queen over here. She's out.
Echo one.
Oh my days.
Nice, Hero.
Scary.
Maybe
Ryan low on me.
quick
Ryan low on me.
gameplay.
Ryan very low.
A lot stronger than I thought she was.
Good job.
Don't worry, guys. I got the Ryan.
Nice.
Dodged it.
Got my ult.
Were you gonna do something to him?
Oh yeah, no, sometimes I end up in the same games a lot. More of our schedule.
Oh
sometimes
my
we
days.
get on different times. Some days we align. So if I'm in the ult, it doesn't want to use the ult.
I'll just shield
It's
it.
because like your hitbox is out of it.
But I was like in the middle of it.
So my Zarya's throwing. Not Zarya yet.
Oh, gotta get the heroes right first.
I wonder if the hitbox of Nocticon like flips out of it and then gets caught.
Yeah, that's weird. Alright, Ryan will be back soon.
I'm gonna beat for a Ray. Shout, back up, back up.
Ryan can die. Okay,
Oh
I can go Zarya now if you want.
I'm shooting.
Alright, ooh, nice. Echo's low. Nice shots.
I'm shooting.
Just can't keep poking.
I am shooting.
good
I am
poking.
shooting. I am shooting everywhere.
Mine is one.
Their payload's on the move. Stop them.
Holy shots, guys.
Good job, team. We're almost here.
Feel like I carried that. You're welcome.
Do you want to call bubble or you want me to?
Good job, team.
Are you close to grab? I have ult.
Yeah, right. Just switch. You're good.
Ryan is already
Beats
low.
on move.
Get bubble. Get bubble.
Yep, got you.
On the echo.
So dead.
I'm running the
The
circles. Haven't found anybody yet.
I got one.
Oh, in castle. Fight castle. Fight castle.
Shooting at Ryan.
Got him. Ryan's like right here on the top left.
I got queen.
Guys, I got one. No, I got her.
No, I got it. I'm claiming it.
I got her. I convinced
Got
her.
she'll active. I can double check
convinced
for you after
her.
this, Sand.
Alright, you can pin.
I jumped off, so she followed.
Were you lurking under the bridge like a piece of
I come from
paper?
home.
No, I jumped down. There's full mega, then I jumped off the map because they're all down there.
Clean. All right.
I'm gonna play this corner here.
I'm with you. I bubble. Oh boy.
Alright.
Got their back.
Ooh, good trade. Nice, they're down two.
I'm going to your right.
Got the
Actually, you guys
Mizuki?
are up, actually. Or Eden.
The Hanzo got me on point. Hanzo's one. Nice.
Big slam, big slam.
Big slam is correct. I haven't seen what's going on, but yep. Big slam is right.
It was their team. Bad call out.
No, I
It's
call
not,
out because I
it's
got
not even that. I just had to
slam.
double check because sometimes they can turn them off. Last time I saw they were on. I don't know how you got that out of that answer.
Oh, I need help in castle.
Is it massive?
Massive
No, it's
slam.
nobody, it's
Massive slam. It's everybody.
On the echo.
Goes dead.
I'm at one.
Back is low. Back is one up top.
Suzuki was low. They all ran at me. Here, I'll refresh for you right now. Yes, OWCS drops are still active.
Yo, let's just
Ryan
let
one,
him see
Ryan,
9.
go on. We can
Nice
fight
kills.
this.
You can definitely go point here
Big
soon.
one, big one, big one, big one.
And the fully speed.
Oh no.
I'm gonna bubble you as you go through.
Yep. I win these. Okay.
Right, just going 1v6.
I got grab.
Do the best.
All right, let's go. We have grab. Sometimes it just happens. Yep.
A danger proceeds. Half of wounded.
Give me like a few seconds.
I'm scared.
I'm kiting it.
Here we go.
Wow.
Once it gets right here, I'm grabbing.
Okay.
3, 2, now.
God,
Get through landed
dead.
again.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Cool.
Aspen, we're both just getting assassinated at the same time.
Yeah.
Fine, fine.
Dinks.
I'm gonna swap D.Va for like a retake.
I could have ulted that grab. I was a second late for the grab.
They use lamp.
Or at least they're on Me's roll.
Going on the back one. Go point.
Oh, one.
Queen's gonna be low. Queen on point.
Hanzo right.
Love lamp. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, they have window again after using window the 2 seconds prior. I just realized that BAP they windowed and then windowed. Remember the corner when I grabbed? That was a window. What the
16
heck?
seconds is a lot of time. It's a good time.
Switching sides.
Yeah, but like if it was 0, then it'd be better.
All right. I just wanted to play more of the map anyway.
Exactly.
I guess I'll go Zarya. Let's do this. See if I can get some wins here,
Yeah,
chat.
you want Ryan or Winston?
Whatever you're comfortable on. Doesn't matter to me. OWCS will be tomorrow, yes, and I'll be up early for it. There will be new drops. It's like 2 esports loot boxes, OWCS Malga, a couple tier skips, a couple other things in there I forgot. 12 to 15 hours in the watch time.
OT, it should just transfer us to Temple.
They announced it on like they haven't announced on the regular esports Twitter, but I saw it on like the Korea esports Twitter.
See, I might be a bit of a psycho, but I like the new ones. Those
I
pillars
love
are
that
fun
map.
for Lucio.
Anubis was fun. Yeah, the rollouts you can pull off.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, also, I think 2 CP was just iconic.
This
when
new
you
map
think
is worse
of-
than Pariso.
When you think of like fun Overwatch moments, they're all on 2 CP.
I love
And
Volskaya.
also horrible Overwatch.
Call that a good match
are
earlier?
also 2
That went
CP.
pretty well.
Well, yeah.
Did a good job, dude.
It's 2
Next
sides
week's the
of
big week
the
now.
same coin.
You got this. Good luck. I'll be watching
I
next
like
week.
games like so I like points.
1 and 2 fights.
Better see you in the finals. That King's Row did not happen. Yeah, that felt like one of those, it's King's Row and you feel like you have plenty of opportunity to win, and the next thing you know, there's 30 seconds left and you're confused.
Hazard Ryan.
Junkrat. My god.
Yeah.
Junkrat.
Yeah, it happens. I mean,
That guy won.
you gave it a go. You still
Linked
won.
him.
You got your #1
Hey.
seed, so you know,
I'm dead.
it all worked out. And then you just know not to do that
Oh
again.
my god.
Wait, Junk might be able to die.
I got.
Hazard's in the middle of our team, pretty low. Hazard's 1. Got Hazard?
Okay, we get healed up. And
Yep.
I think we can win. Thank you.
I can walk in here.
Here we go. Waiting on my bubble to go in. Going in now. Ryan charging through. I had to run through.
What the
Ryan's
fuck?
low.
He has a dragon.
Oh, I found Zion.
My bad. I did not know that was happening. So. Alright, I want to say I'm gonna go D.Va if we're gonna run this. Give me the play. Yeah, that's the
This guy's
last.
annoying.
Yeah, I mean sometimes comps can suck at first though too. Like you just don't know how to play it. This has been one of these games. Oh, Ryan just charged me across the map. Let's go.
Online.
Ryan's pretty low, but thankfully they have another window.
Hazard's behind us.
All right, just reset. All right, we have ults coming in. Right, we don't have to panic
Ooh,
about
nice.
time. We're good. But that reticle's made with love, from what I understand it.
On me, right side.
Kill
Oh,
them.
nice, nice, nice.
Yes.
Back.
Pushing.
Alright. Hanzo's
All
dead.
low, all low, all low.
Bap is low.
Got my Hanzo crosshair. You know, it's made with love. Okay.
Mizuki low.
On the Rhine.
Ryan should have a shatter possibly.
Shooting.
Good kill.
Yeah,
Good
no
job, team.
DPS right now.
You're on your Nintendo DS.
I think we can just hard dive.
Ooh, do you have Nintendogs?
I'm on a Game Boy.
I never had one till in advance.
I got that.
I had the one that was like a
Give you the
CP
numbers. You use that next
Remember?
match. Wait, next match. What do you mean? You gotta win. I can't be. Listen, I can't sabotage you with that one. Unless you're saying you just ranked. Oh, I'm dead. I went up in high ground and forgot about paper mache. My bad.
It's winnable, it's winnable.
Yep, it's winnable. Hanzo is dead.
Made with love. It is made with love. Doesn't mean you're gonna love it. You know what I mean?
Has his run.
Like it can still be made with love, and you still won't love it. You know? That's that. You know? That can happen.
Come on, Bap now. Bap half.
Ryan.
Has.
Hazard's very low. Got him. Ryan's pretty low too. Bap's dead.
Hands up top.
Okay.
Gosh, go with that Hanzo.
Got him.
Hanzo's pretty low, but I think get the kill. Nice shot. Yeah, exactly.
I think we played close here.
Yeah, you gotta watch. But maybe you already have them saying. Because if you don't see them, maybe you got the other ones. They were a 3-week-long drop. The new ones will start tomorrow night, which I'll be live.
You can like
Right in
talk
front.
Terraform.
Bap's left side. Bap's low. Got Bap.
Nice.
Oh, I'm
beat. Go.
I'm good here.
Man down.
Healing.
I'm pulling on card. Mizuki.
I'm healing.
I have heal bubble now.
Nice.
Come on, Ryan. Shoot Ryan. I got the center.
Got my ult on point.
Oh my god. Point.
Oh, I still died through the ult. I love it here. Hanzo's one. I love that
Winnable.
Winnable.
Wait, is it just me?
Clutch your kick.
It's just you. It's winnable.
I love how I still get rolled today. He said Diva's so squishy
Nah,
in
I
66.
actually
Oh yeah, because what they do is they nerf stuff in 66, and then they also nerf it in 5v5 later on, but don't adjust it in 66. So Diva's like a paper mache hero in this mode. She's like, it's like I gotta play her like perfect to get anything done. Yeah. Well, and I try to explain to people, it's a little bit different in pro play with 5v5 like on D.Va. Like even in like ranked in D.Va's been struggling a little bit. Ryan's in front of me here, pretty low. So, yeah.
They
don't really care too much about 66, so they'll just leave some heroes like absolutely terrible.
Healing you, Winston. Oh! Rapin's gonna be low. Rapin and Hanzo both one.
Off the suit. How does off the map?
Has it died? Has it died?
Tracer on point.
You guys are just so screwed, so much better. Watch out, right?
Mine charging point. Nice. At least went off the map with it. I'll take that. Nice.
Don't watch the kill cam. Do me a favor and don't watch it.
So yeah, no, she is super squishy in 66. That's why I usually play Sigma or like Domina or something, even though Domina is also the same problem because they nerfed her shield, so she gets like a worse shield. And HP, so she just ends up being paper mache also. So all the heroes I play are paper mache, which just leaves Zarya or like Ramattra.
I'll look for the next time though.
I do want to question how it's bad it is.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can we be engaged?
Okay, this Hanzo is beyond insane.
I give up game.
I think we just need to be and just jump on.
I'm down.
You for the heal, get out. Yeah, Domina, you can slow play your foot. It's just if you get too aggressive with her, you're screwed.
I got another! I got another!
Nice! Go!
I'm going!
Another one!
Good job.
Alright, Hanzo's gonna be coming out quick.
Yeah.
Can you full sit on the Hanzo?
I will. Once I see him. Just ping him when you see him.
I will.
Keep in mind, I'm also paper mache. So
Ash is left.
Okay,
Probably
still
going
not there
for
yet.
right. Yeah, he's on right.
He's on right. I'm going.
They can lamp up there.
Primal shield. Winston's one.
Got Winston. Line on point should be low. Got him.
Oh my god.
Good job. Let's go, baby.
We did
There
it.
we go. The extra 5 seconds of majors would go a long
They
way.
capped
So it
it
used to
0
be that
seconds.
way, but then about a year ago when they introduced 6v6, they nerfed that because people complained about the defense matrix. And then ever since then, they haven't changed D.Va, so they just, every nerf in 5v5 is applied to D.Va in 6v6.
Yeah, bro, this
So that's why
Hanzo's
D.Va's like how she is in
nasty.
this mode. Does that make sense? So.
The thing is, his Hanzo stats don't look like somebody that's going to pop my fucking head off every 2 seconds.
And my monkey brain keeps fighting him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep taking duels into playing.
The thing is, you should honestly
Nerf Lucio? No, not really. Lucio was nerfed last season.
He just instantly headshots.
He's hitting the first one.
But I still like 66. Did you want pro play to be 66 badly? I don't know if they ever will. I mean, it's hard to say because like the game's doing well, you know, Color.
Like,
Like that's the thing is like the game's doing well. It's like one of those like you fix what to them isn't broken. Even though like obviously there's like fundamental flaws to like 5v5 and things like that. But like I will say I do enjoy 6v6 with the teamwork. I don't mind 5v5 raid boss tank. You know, I don't mind it. Like, but like I definitely enjoy more the team. Like I've always enjoyed tank because of teamwork aspect.
Can you get your toes?
Roll Q66 would be tough. They could do maybe a flex 2-day one option. Maybe that could happen.
And you were mistaken.
Yeah, they nerfed the DM battle in 66. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying. Like they didn't, and they don't ever revisit it because like it's it would take time.
That's completely
like, and obviously they're like on a very tight schedule with their other stuff, so it's very rare they do anything different. Ryan Zarya looks like. Yep. Dude, Hanzo looks like, holy crap.
Like he's shooting at me right now.
I'm looking for him, but I can't.
Okay.
He's in the back.
Holy crap! Almost just one shot me. What the? I didn't really get it. The walls up there.
Ryan is half.
Yeah, Ryan's taking a lot of damage.
I'm on Ryan.
What are these shots?
Okay.
Damn. Well.
So like, if this Pride guy kills me one more time, I'm gonna say he's cheating because I don't like this.
Yeah, I feel like he might be walling.
That's really also 57 and 13 right now.
Okay, we just need one fight.
Z8, thanks for the 50 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, you ready?
Yep. He's low.
Did you see that Seagull got on Overwatch?
Got the cast. I'm gonna get D-Mech probably, but I got cast.
1. Oh. Ryan's
Ryan's still low.
Fine.
1.
1.
Hanzo on point, running at people.
Hanzo's half.
Oh, yo, what is?
I would not. Yo. If you're wondering, he also almost headshot me there too. So, dude. Yeah, he's popping off. I think he's just good.
They use window.
Yeah.
They use dragon.
I'll be back.
Trailblazer's not ready yet.
Cass is going to pop.
Come on, Cass.
Wait, Bap is low behind you.
I'm gonna ult point. Bap's in front of me, but Hanzo's right there low.
Good luck.
Like, you Mr. Important People, do you guys know who this Pride person is?
No. Everybody that I've asked doesn't know who he is.
Alright. Regroup?
Like I said,
I also,
under the 90s, but
I also threw my ult, so.
We got Mirage with okay.
Big Rod.
Damn, I'm trying, but yeah.
70 kills.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yep. I'll be back soon.
Don't worry, guys, I'm gonna get staggered, I think. I'm trying not to.
Alright, yep.
He's
Also up, he's up.
They're healing him. I'm almost one shot.
Oh.
Damn.
We've been stalled for 5 minutes and we come back to beat.
Hey, I tried. I
Well,
couldn't. Yeah, DM. I got. It's
If you guys think about it, we fully cap in 51 seconds, then we can just play and
Exactly.
you know what I mean? And then like we can't lose.
Let's do it.
Okay. I'll try some Zarya. See if this will help too. Get some more burst damage. Get some more burst damage here. We're just getting
We're
rolled.
going 9-9 this game.
Yeah. Playing well. Ain't much about that. Sometimes you just get a dominant, you know, dominant game.
Roadhog is banned.
I'm saying.
Like I really don't know.
I'm
Not that
ready.
flexible, huh?
So-
But I can switch it up.
Alright, do this.
Wonderful.
And then we'll do. I want to do reckless damage. This one I never know. I think extra oomph is the one.
A mighty reward.
Asmodee has her own thing. I don't know. Yep. Go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Alright, let's hear that fighting spirit.
Zarya's majors, yeah, they're just kind of like okay. I honestly, I don't even think about it half the time because Zarya has just like a basic kit that I'm just like, we'll go, yep. Oh, I don't think,
at this point.
I'm not worried about the Hanzo.
No, we got this. We got this.
I don't think they're.
Hell yeah.
I feel like me and you are kind of useless because we just get picked.
Dude, I'm shell shock. Like,
Ready?
Ryan's coming up top of me. Kill Ryan.
Ryan's up top, yeah.
Moving inbound. Didn't move.
Bubbling shields. Kill Ryan. Kill Ryan.
Oh yeah, he's super low.
His lamp.
I'm still in here. I'm still in here.
Ryan's very low still. Ryan's very low still.
got
Oh, I'm dead.
Another headshot for the Hanzo.
Yep.
The back is dead.
I got
The
rolled.
one on you shouldn't have been a headshot.
Thought they could keep me down.
there's one.
Right up top. Drop. Hanzo on right.
Gonna be right there on a Hanzo.
Ryan is in.
I'm staying.
Watch out. Okay, I'm gonna put my ult.
Castle, let's
Back left side. He took you one.
Dead to the Hanzo.
It's a trade.
I got rolled.
Do we we raid this corner?
Yeah, wait. Play light, play light.
Stay in line.
They outnumber us.
I mean, I can get
It's
there
not
next time.
over.
Almost here.
I got this.
I respect this.
Okay, no. No.
Well,
oh, I'm dead. I got one shot.
Like, I don't know how much.
Yeah, let me just get rolled
honestly,
by a
the fact
Hanzo.
that we put up that much of defense to get them.
Yeah, let me just get rolled
against them. Like, I feel proud of us. We did good.
Yeah, sometimes just get rolled.
No, we did amazing.
Oh, I'm glad we're all in these deaths together. I'm glad it's not just me.
I can't wait to see emongg spectating this on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Right?
I'm good.
Flats will.
Yo.
Yeah, and
You know,
yeah,
everyone's sent it to Flats.
Yeah, that's probably
Yep.
the best bet. Yeah.
Yep.
You'd be like, what's this game?
The most insane Hanzo you'll ever see.
80 kills in a top 500 lobby.
Yeah. I had 100 on this
made
map
us
one
look
time.
like we're gold.
I had 100 on this map. Someone said, I'll gift you subs for limbs. They regretted it after.
Oh my gosh.
It was Meme Machine. Or it was like 90 limbs. Oh, damn. Apparently that game was a huge lost one too, chat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just pop off, eh? Nothing you can do about that. Oh, I added 2 losses. It felt like 2 losses. My bad. I have no idea. Listen, I'm not one to go and try to, like, go and look at that. So I'm too stupid. If it's not like a blatant, like, whatever, then it's probably fine. I have no idea. Someone smarter than me will figure it out. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Someone smarter than me will figure it out. That's how I look at it. Yeah. I did. Yeah. Happy for Seagull. Good to see Seagull back. You know, Seagull's awesome. Seagull's awesome. The replay? Sure, yeah. There you go. Where's it at? There you go. Have fun. You can watch. There you go. How about that cross? Oh, yeah, I got you, Color Hex. Heroes, Hanzo, customize. Oh wait, no. Options. Sorry, my bad. Options, controls, select hero, Hanzo, combat, interface. I don't know. Oh yeah, hero. There we go. There you go. That's how you do it. Right there. There's your settings. Good luck. It's a beauty. It is a beauty. All right. It's made with love. It's a beauty. Is it a sugar-free gummy and locked in? Honestly, I could have it. You're welcome. Good luck, Color Hex. Can't wait to see that monstrosity one day. Good luck. Honestly, I think whenever I like just actually aim on Hanzo, I just hit shots anyway because I know where the center of the screen is. So like it doesn't even affect me. It would just be my normal Hanzo aim anyway. Like it doesn't even like it would be the exact same as it would be normally. So that's how I look at it. Anyway, let's like these games. Yeah, I mean that's gonna. I wouldn't be that surprised if it levels up the Hanzo gameplay. All right, I'll pop this card this time. Zap, lightning, go for the eye, strike, do a bunch of damage. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, but not enough to like impact that. Splash is fun. We'll do dash, deal damage, block damage, boot sequence. Let's do that, and then end my turn. And my next attack should cost 0. Perfect. Pop that. Done. Now I just need to survive, end my turn, and then I just want to reduce damage here. So crosshair is so bad though. How can you say that crosshair is so bad? I want to see that. Does that weaken the? It does. Okay, good to know. How can you say that crosshair is so bad? It is made with love and it's awesome. Okay, that crosshair is top tier. All right, that's all I'm saying. All right, what are we gonna go with? Ice Lance. I haven't had that card in a bit. We're streaming 4. You're almost done with the drops. I'm probably gonna go to about the 10-hour mark on the thing. I have to be up early because there's new drops tomorrow and I want to watch the matches, but they start at 4 a.m. my time. And I would like to be live a little bit earlier in the morning at 3 a.m. So... Yep. Okay. Transform 3 cards and upgrade them. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Obtain this. Gain 5 focus at the start of your turn. Oh, I hate that card. I did that once before and it was a regret. Let's go with this one. Transform 3 cards. Let's do a block and a sorry. Oh, wrong button. Whatever. Hopefully I get some good stuff. Not the worst, but I definitely took the wrong cards that I didn't want to go. Let's go this way to the shop. Let's do it. Again, waiting on a queue. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Yeah, sorry on that one. It's just like I have to be smart with it. Like as much as I would love to like push a little bit, I need to get myself kind of in bedtime mode a little bit sooner than I normally would, and that's kind of how I do that. So, am I winning? We're winning more than we're losing, which is a good step for me. It's a good step. That there. Hotfix, boot sequence, channel lightning, and my turn. Taking no damage. Let's go, baby. I could have canceled the selection. Oh, I didn't even think about that. My bad. Get rid of that. Oh, okay. Pretty sweet. Misplayed this slightly, in my opinion. I could have reduced some damage, but that's okay. All right, we're good. Nice, nice. Done. Add damage. I guess I'm going more of a frost-based build, which isn't like the worst. But I think I need I need... The problem with this is I feel like I need the, like, capacity one. Does that make sense? As in, like, I need, like, more of these. So if I get that, then I'd be in a good spot, but we'll see. So I'm not going to pop that just yet. And pop that. And my turn. There we go. We go again. Do this. Okay, signal boost. The next power you play is played additional time. Go with Glacier, I guess. And then strike. And then end my turn. I guess I could have stunned him out. Bad play again. I need more orbs. That's what I'm saying. Like, I need more orb slots. So otherwise, like, it gets a little bit worse than I would like it to be. Deal 9 damage, draw a card, exhaustion. Okay, that's fine. Just do this one. That will stun him out. Pop the damage. Don't even need to defend it. Just do this for extra damage, and then I'll just try to get 6 damage done. The only one with those two, because I cover the matches in the morning. That's why with OWCS drop. So it's like it just happened to leave them on. So yeah, but I actually get up early for the matches. That's why like sometimes I'll have like 18-hour days because I get on really early to be able to watch the matches, maximize the drop potential, all of that. So that's usually why. Yeah, that's usually why I have them, because I just end up streaming most of them, if not all of them. So, yep. Okay. Boot sequence. There we go. Deal 9 damage twice. Do that. You got a vacuum cleaner on the way? Yeah, I get excited about random things like that now too. Don't worry. You know, sometimes it's just nice to get a nice vacuum cleaner. Okay, like what's wrong with that? You know, it's just cool to have. All right. Sometimes I like to go outside and just look at my grass and go, "Hey, that's my grass." You know. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, that's what I do. I'm just gonna do this because I don't have enough on that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just fun to do that. Look at that. 1 damage. Let's go. That again. Defend. Should be able to defend out for 1 more damage again. Got a game coming up. All right, let's do this. Apply 10 damage. Ball lightning. Pop the cards there. We got a game coming up on Midtown. Wow, that's going to be a treat. Pop that card. Pop all for 1. Pop this. Pop strike. I now I'm going to take a little bit more damage than I should have because I misplayed that. I don't even care. Pop splash because I just want to see what card I get. Awesome, cool. And then I'm going to go with, I actually like Focus Strike. Going to grab the shop here, see what I can get. There we go. I got my orbs. That's what I wanted. Now I need to get through this, no problem, and then we're good to go. Oh, this one sucks. I hate the Hunter-Killer one. This one sucks. I hate this one. I got to do as much damage as possible. And I'll just charge battery. End turn, and we'll return to that after. Let's go. To the Hanzo? I'm not worried about that. That Hanzo just played well. Nothing you can do about that. Sometimes Hanzo just pops off and you just go, hey, props to you. You played well. And that's it, you know? Okay, screw it. I'm going Zarya. I'm not even gonna bother. Just send it. Let's do it. Let's go Zarya. Oh, sorry. Does my title say OWS? I'm gonna say Gaimin. OWCS, there you go. Sorry. My title. I put Gaimin. OWCS's drops are still on. We'll be watching matches tomorrow at 4 a.m. And then playoffs. Tomorrow's playoffs for NA and EMEA, as well as some good matches. We have Falcons versus CR and what was it called? Falcons versus CR and T1 versus Zeta. So there's gonna be some good matches.
All right, let's win this. If I suck, I'm gonna go jump grass.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna have like a hazard here. We should be good.
Okay.
Right, if I suck, I'm gonna go Mizu. If emongg sucks, he'll go Zarya.
Yep, I'm fine with that. Listen, I'm done trying to force all these other heroes. I'm just gonna. There you go. A bubble for you now. Got their back.
Nice. Speeding up. Probably wait outside
I
for
fed
help
this
my
thing
bed.
a lot.
You can ram back, ram slow, ram front.
This thing is low.
There you go, huge.
Oh yeah, Mizu's banned. Good luck, Renegade.
Good job, team. Moving up again.
Thank you for the
second.
shield. Oh my gosh, that'll be crazy shot.
I'm on my way, Ben. Never mind.
Got their map again.
Signal's on the right.
My right click's going. One can only thanks to the 71 months for the prize. Thank you. It's on a stack. We just keep it in the same games. But hey, it's close to a stack.
Oh, right.
Finn, I bubbled you. Really low Ramatra, I think. Yeah, I mean, skill expression in. Cart's moving pretty fast, so we'll keep that going.
I get cat. Hopefully it's got it in mind.
I'm grabbing the 8.
Get him, Ryan.
Boy,
Nice.
Ryan, who hurt you?
It's okay, good trade.
I really see a grab opportunity. I don't have it yet. Right away. Grabbed Juno in the back. One. Got Juno.
Beautiful. Sierra back left.
Simoned.
Gojin,
Go
Sierra.
get the low.
Have to be low. Nice.
Like you
Trying to keep multiple. We have ults coming in. I can bubble the Vendetta ultimate. I see you. Or I was gonna. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Big slam. Nice job. Good play. All right, that's the point. Well played, team.
Get all the angle out, like get it all out.
Lots of heals, nice.
Nice job, team. All right, no one's moved the payload. Yeah, not my problem, right? They have a Widow. Just be careful. They have a Sierra now. Who's my Sierra? I know Aspen's on Sierra. That's the point of that. All right, I have bubble.
I'm Ben behind us. Beating you, Ben.
Nice pick.
Nice.
Sierra's hurt.
There he is. One shot in that corner. Oh, almost got the kill. Not objective maxing. Yep. Nope. Gotta win games, you know?
Signal shield. Low. Widow's on that little ledge thing. Widow tap. Wall still flank.
Oh, good heals.
Nice. Stabilize. Yeah, there's one. I believe.
Oh, I died to the... Oh, Juno? My bad. I got one more grab in me, then I'll swap if this becomes a problem. One more grab in me, and then I might swap. We'll see. We'll see. Moving on up. Here we go.
Okay, let's do it.
On grab. Ready? I'm turning the corner with you.
Nice, get the sig.
Damn, couldn't get anything going with that.
Ren could die, he's one.
Nice. See him at the top. Bounce with him. Sigma's one. Nice. Widow in the back. Help you, Xavier.
Helping.
That's what the Widow is.
Yes.
Alright, almost back. Heals on.
Playing the health pack side now.
Juno.
Another Juno.
Happen heals.
Thank you.
Got him for a second. Widow's bottom right still.
Got a shot. Coming up.
Sigma's really low on points. Sigma's one. Juno's top right.
Juno low.
The Juno still. Big slam alert.
Big shatter. On them.
Good job. Nice. There you go. Patience with my my bubbles, playing corners, doing my thing. That's Zarya for you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Keep at it. Gonna stay on Zarya for now. Oh man, right click's fun. Well, that's why I'm like practicing, like just like getting better at right clicks. You know, listen, if I have to go Zarya some games, I might as well do it. You know, I might as well just go Zarya, right? In 30 more minutes, I will be live. Well, I'd say about 45 to an hour. There you go. Let's go.
Everything, my strange little friend.
Let's do this chat. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Let's go, baby. Alright. Bubble for you in a second. Bubbling you now. There it is.
I'm sorry for you guys.
Thanks, appreciate that.
Exactly.
Close, she's easy to see.
Lag there at the beginning.
Good point.
Somebody's been running Zarya.
Someone's on the far right. Bye-bye. That's one.
Ryan might kill our Ryan. Really low Wuyang.
Zarya's hurt.
Zarya's one on me. Zarya's one. Got Zarya. Ryan's gonna be on me in a second.
Rhino pin.
Pushing through. They're getting out. Nice.
Wait, Sarah won.
Right clicks are going in. Getting that grab.
Oh, Juno going over the top.
Oh my. Pop this.
It's fine.
I have grab in 3.
I can keep you up.
Nice, spam it.
Put a grab in the middle. Oh, I got skill expressed by there.
I got him. I got Cass.
Nice. Sierra on point.
If you just live, we can make it back.
Sierra on
Okay,
point.
okay.
Sierra on point. Sierra on
Speed him line
point
back.
today.
It's me, better in line. We're quick.
I'll be back. We can do this.
Right, we're here. We're here.
I don't know if we can win this. All right, went to the point. I did it. Get a kill. All right, you know what? Not bad though. We take that.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah. We take that. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We'll be back. Going up in the air. Going this way. Playing some Zarya. All right, almost here. Pulling you up. All right, bubbling you.
Big pick. Hooping Zarya.
Have they grabbed yet? If not, there will be a grab soon. Zarya's low in the back.
Still bubble for line.
Big slam.
On the Rhine.
Big slam.
Ooh, pooping mine away.
Ryan's one.
Nice.
They might combo a grab. We'll see. Yep.
All right.
I'm mad. I'm peeved. I'm upset. I'm angry. All of that above.
Hello there. We must get them off the payload.
Almost here. Grab soonish.
Nice.
Ryan running at me.
Big beat.
Find up in.
Zarya's low main right now. Going for Zarya. That's Zarya.
Yang's one. Never mind. Yang's one again.
Got the Ash. Alright, I don't know which one I'm going here. Because it does Jester, it's like a bug that they, I don't know, Rivals tech something up with their drops and then I guess I have them, so congrats on your bonus Rivals drop. Okay, let's do this.
Sierra. On the Rhine.
The fix?
Nice.
Get ready. If they get an aggro hammer grab, there you go. Slam.
Nice. Job.
There's a Wuyang over here. Right went up the stairs. Yeah. There you go. Nice shot. Okay, keep doing the damage in.
There are no bugs.
The right clicks are getting better, chat. I can already tell. Funny how like sometimes I'll just randomly decide to refocus on something I just thought I was good at. So.
Ryan is low.
Got the.
Wait, guys, I have a good idea.
Oh, nice shot by that Sierra. Damn, did you see that, chat?
I'm gonna stay behind them.
I'll be back.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh shoot, they found out. They found out.
I don't think you did anything. Man. Okay.
It was
Nice one.
Damn, it's like you can't bubble off the track and dart. Like, I keep getting track and darted, and I go, hey, how's it going? And then I get rolled, and then I'm sad. And that's it. Then I'm sad.
Retreat.
All right, got my ult in 30.
A fox is not taken twice in the same.
No slide.
Orion could have a shatter.
This ends
Nice grab.
winnable. Nice, they're not really pushing hard.
I'm just, I'm getting rolled by Sierra.
Yeah.
Damn. I'm gonna try to play to like tap a lot here. They don't have grabs.
We got Shatter and Cole coming up from like Jet.
I'll drive a few.
Heals.
Big slams are just low.
Oh.
That is one.
Stay on point, stay on point.
I'm shattered off. We got him overtime. Oh wait, you didn't.
That was the perfect timing ride. The thing is, you still got 2, but let me tell you, the other 3.
That's all right. We got a minute more.
Oh man. Well, that was great.
Casper,
Hey,
you play Minecraft, right?
only Ryan and I know what happened. Ryan and I are not going to say anything.
What are the creaking?
Ryan and I aren't going to say
What's
a
that?
word. We both know what happened. We're not
Well,
going
I'm
to
in
say
this pale
anything.
forest in my hand.
All right.
Golden,
Wait, you didn't like
and
that?
they
You didn't
made
like that
me 7
amazing
and
play
there's
right
this
there?
big
There's
monster
double.
that appears and it's like a weeping angel, and I'm terrified.
Wait, is that a mod?
No, it's vanilla.
What?
I'm in like some white forest, and whenever it's night, it turns up, and when I'm turned, it runs at me.
Oh, I've played mods with like weeping angels, but
What game is this?
Minecraft.
Minecraft?
Oh, I haven't played that game in years. I think I was still in high school last time I played it.
Everybody stretch. Good.
Not really. I played it like probably 5 years ago. So.
Oh yeah, I would play in the outdated version of Minecraft too, so maybe that's why I don't know.
Oh, you weren't
For
playing
speedruns.
Java, Bedrock, Red?
It was on PC, but I played like an older one. The speedrunning was easier back in the day.
I've actually never beat Minecraft. I just like to build stuff, and that's it.
Exactly.
I ain't played it in like 10 years, but I'm trying to do it on hardcore and beat the end of Dragon and keep dying. It's bad. We angle slams, Ryan kicked away, probably. I like him straight after.
Sorry, it was low, no personal. Ooh, Ryan taking some damage on their team.
Yeah.
Oh, their Ryan was 1. Oh, man. Oh, no. Is it one of these games again? Oh, no. Run it back again. Okay, regroup. We have a warrior all coming up, which should be pretty good here. Sorry, no personal?
Yeah, it's in the open.
Alright.
I tanked the with that.
Let's go.
Cast one.
Good job. All right, not bad, not bad. That was the right way to do it. Get aggressive with the Moira ultimate, send it in, and hope for the best. So that's how we got to do it right there. All right, we have a chance. We have a chance. Let's go, baby. Okay, chat, they did announce the drops, and that is the drop. So it's 2 esports loot boxes, the Mobga skin, and the tear skip. So it's 100% confirmed. Which we will be watching those matches tonight. Will I see you tonight, chat, for those? For 3 a.m.
What do we have here? Everyone ready?
You'll be there. Oh,
For the anyone
of course
like
you'll be there.
Look at the pizza pudding.
Oh yeah.
That's actually like a normal time
good
for you.
accent.
You know,
Well,
definitely it's not a normal time
talented.
for you right now. So.
You like the Welsh accent's so thick you can't do anything else.
Have you ever tried an American accent?
This afternoon.
Pretty good.
Wow.
Maybe, I like guns and shooting things.
How come Aspen doesn't have that accent I hear in Fargo? What's going on?
Wait, what's Fargo?
It's a show based in Minnesota, and everything's all.
Oh, wait, okay, I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's not super, like...
It's the same with me in Massachusetts. Like, I have a accent, but it's not, like, super thick.
Yeah, like Boston.
Yeah, I don't, like, pack the cat.
Kim Kardashian.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna go in here quickly. I don't know. I think that was like I think I was Danish and Canadian there, and also a mix of Minnesota. I don't know what that was. All right. There you go. Couple top right. Yeah, I mean you got the experience for a while, college. So you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, me and the Undead are flanking. Shoot, there was no pack.
Oh, I got rolled by someone really far away from me. All right, we're back again. Yep.
We got both
Oh, yeah, cool. This is good.
I am ready to unleash OLS.
Really, Unicorn? Yeah. I mean, people know I'm from Massachusetts too. I just don't have a thick accent, but I do have words that are like a part of that. I'll take this. I'm gonna bubble our Ryan in. Ryan's very low.
Wu Yang is one after the ult. Cast is half.
Got the cast.
Wu Yang's one, down.
Where's she going?
Across the map up there.
She's half.
Gotta go for the right clicks, right?
Where's she
Good
going?
job. I have grab. Yep. Huge stagger.
I wonder if we can get more staggers.
When I do my grab, I can send it. See what happens. After this bastion, you ready? Going in now with grab.
Wait, oh, that's everyone.
It's huge.
Okay, keep 3. I think we staggered him. All right. That was a pretty decent stagger, I'd say.
Nice.
Good job. GG's.
Good stuff.
Is this a good time to say that when I pile drive the point on Wrecking Ball on defense, I slammed 3 in the air, so the Ryan Shatter only got 2?
Dang.
That's why
Okay, I was on Judas for like 1 minute.
That's why we had a second.
This was the grab.
Oh, look at this. Easy.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, once I saw the Ryan wasn't there, I decided not to grab the floor and just grab the person in front of me, and it worked perfectly. So, good game. GG's. Let's go. Yeah, somebody's got to just, pop off a little bit. Play some Zarya. Obviously, like, it's not my go-to to play all the time, but, it's got to do what I got to do. All right, got to do what I got to do. Okay, I'm going to go pee very quickly. Chat, I'll be back. Hit that follow button if you haven't, and I'll be big. Look at that. Still winning games. Still winning games. All right, I'm back, chat. Hello. We're here. Solid game. Yeah, that was a good one. I was happy with that, you know. Like I said, we're starting to slowly get our wins back after a rough start to the season, so feels good, I'll say, to get those wins. Feels nice. It was awesome. We got Sully a dog bed because he likes those large beds after the mattress, and he just passed out on it when I went upstairs. First day we have it, just passed out on it. We knew we would like that. All right, here we go. This one sucks to play against. I'm hoping I can navigate this correctly, but this one does a lot of damage. Actually, I'm gonna have to use my potions. Actually, Ice Lance is a perfect one to get right now. And then that should give me a lot of this, and I should be, yeah, we're good. I'm gonna take 2 damage. Do I like 2 in it? I have never really had it flick. Thanks for the prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you, Flick. Here we go. Should be good. And then glass, and then we're done. Cool. Deal 10 damage. Draw 1 card. I don't want to do that. Leap is fine to have twice. Okay, now I can heal up finally. You know, a little bit of a roughie, but I think we're starting to get it figured out here. Hopefully this is an easier mob. We go for the eyes on that. We'll go. I want Ice Lance early or Zap. I'm thinking Zap. I think that's gonna be better for overall scheme of things here. That card's good anyway. I can use it like whenever I need to. You know what I mean? Do. All right, your dog sleeps in a cat bed. Really? That's funny. Yeah, no, we got so when we got Georgie, we had 1 second. When we had Georgie, we ended up getting like a mattress to the floor to sleep in there the first couple of days. To sleep in there the first couple of days. So like, Sully, of course, after we opened the door up, consistently loved it. So Sully ended up, you know, using it a lot. So we're like, well, you know, maybe, you know, rather than have a mattress in front of my stuff the whole time, we decided to, 1 second. Let me do Splash and see what card it gives me. I'm trying to like clear this out as much as I can and then also maintain that one. But I'm thinking what I do is this, pop that, then boot sequence. Okay, good. I did it right. But yeah, we decided to get him a little like a dog bed, and he is conked out on it right now. I went upstairs and he was just passed out, so it worked. Yay. Oh boy, might have misplayed this slightly. I don't know if I have. That might be enough. That focused one might be enough. Perfect. Okay, cool. That's why that card comes in clutch. Barrage is good to have. Then we go to here. Get a relic. What I get? Okay, that one's fine. Go here. Rest up, heal. Can't upgrade right now, but that's okay. Go to the question mark. Pay 100 gold. Let's just do that. What do I get? Ooh, I got max HP raised. So then I go to this. Heal up 1 more time. And then we got an elite, and then we can go from there. So not bad, and hopefully we get a Q soon. So we can go and dominate some games and then go from there. Feels good, man. Ready for some nice long days the next 3 days, Chad? I know I am. One of the top 10 things not to bring to... What? I mean, I missed the lobby. Did I? We queued right away. I'm sad. I had a good game, too. Yep. All right. Sorry, refract is? Oh yeah, refract is good. Sorry, I was just minimized for a second, just being me. I wasn't even like thinking about what I want to do. Okay, probably pop this one here. That'll be good to have. Charge. Yeah, this will be fine. I can play all these actually. And then hotfix. That will give me extra stuff there. So AoE damage will be nice. And I should take no damage if I'm correct. Perfect. Obviously a lot of damage still to be had, so we're gonna try to minimize the damage on the one in the back. Splash is a good card to see. What does this one say? I'm just gonna play this one for free. Back right. Oh no! What am I doing, Otzi? Dude, I was. Listen, don't say anything. Just don't even bother. I play that character so much, I didn't even think about the process of not having a Nazi, that I just took that one, like, because I'm so used to playing that character. Great play by me, you know? Boy, I'm in a weird spot here, because they're going to heal that up, so what I'm going to do is actually pop this one and see what I can do. Yeah, I kind of hecked up my rotation here, I'll be honest with you. Tough. This one's gonna res now. But do I have anything? I'm gonna be in a weird... Okay, 18 damage to the back right one. Okay, let me try this out. So, zap. 18 damage. Leap. Got it. Okay, I did it right. Woo! I did that one right. I was getting concerned. Okay, gain 17 block. Nope. I mean, I'm gonna go with Uproar. Uproar's fine. It's good. I don't want to fight for that. I'm not in the mood for that. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Still waiting on games, chat. So that's why we're just chilling here. Still waiting on some games. So hopefully, say we missed a lobby, which feels bad. You know, wish I got the lobby, but I did it. Okay. Got this. Gonna heal up again. I don't really care about maximizing on that. And then go to this boss. Is this I hate this boss, but this one's okay to deal with as long as I can navigate like some of this early part of the game. As in, like, I use the cards to go backwards. Correct. Okay. So, speaking of that, we're gonna use I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna use Refract. So I'm gonna do it twice, and then I'm gonna use Frantic Escape. I'm gonna pop this, and then there we go. Cool. So I take no damage, and I also don't get rolled by the Frantic Escape. All right, next up, we have nothing good here. What do I want to do? Probably Lightning. I want to keep getting that going. Uproar next. Cool. Take that. Get more focus. Let's go. Damage is looking good. Have a good rest of your day, Cage. Thanks for hanging out per usual. Have a great day. Appreciate it. Feels good to win games again, by the way, chat. You know what I mean? Feels good to win games. Feels good, man. Ooh, sorry. Got a little bit of those chills, you know? It's random because it's what temperature I think right now is like 90 degrees out. I'm back to no. I'm probably like 8 games away, Sag, which if you think about it, when I was like minus 16, like that's, again, in my opinion, a step in the right direction, you know? Okay, splash. I don't know. Let's do 22 damage. I don't really need to do anything else. Pop that. Obviously, I didn't have anything spectacular here card-wise. I need a couple of those back away cards. Okay, I do have a Frantic Escape. So I'm thinking do a zap and then these to clear this out. So that way I can kind of like go back to the beginning. 100 degrees? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 100 degrees outside right now. I don't have my phone on me, so I can't check the exact temperature, but I'm pretty sure it's like 100 degrees, yeah. Man, I'm thinking of just doing this and sending it. Eat a little bit more of the damage from this right here. Okay, how many more turns is it? 2? I'm just going to pop Frantic Escape. I'm going to pop this here. Go for the eyes. And my turn. We should be good. I didn't do 9 damage. I'm not worried about my HP because we're fine. Pop that. We're good. Cool. All right, I played that one fairly well. Adaptive Strike, add a copy. I like that one. Yeah, I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do Adaptive Strike. I like that. All right, what ones did I get here? Please give me the one where I just go to the shop and get 8,000 items. It must be played for other cards. Okay. Remove 3 cards from your deck. Add Folly. No. At the start of a combat, add one of... At the start of each combat, add one of 5 random cards in your hand. Add Retain to the chosen card. Screw it. See what that one is. Seems kind of fun. All right, let's go this way. Up in the middle. And it looks like we got a Q. So perfect. Got a game. I'll go with Capacitor. I like that one. Okay. Boot Sequence for sure. I'm thinking Refract on that one. Just end my turn. I'm going to take a little bit of damage, unfortunately, so that's okay. Definitely defend for the replay. Strike on this one. I'm gonna leap now because I want to play it safe on the damage there. We got a game. Splash. There we go. And then pop that. 10 damage incoming. Should be good. Cool. Awesome. All right. Got that one done. I can go with darkness on that, and then we're gonna go with this. Should be good. Let's go play this game. Hopefully pop off and win. That's the hope here, right? That is the hope here. What map are we on? I didn't even see. Probably like a control map I'll get rolled on. Oh, Junkertown. All right, this map's fine. I mean, I get to play some Sigma probably, unless I don't. You know? You know what I mean? Okay, yep, I can play a game of Sigma. Let's do this. Join the voice chat and have a good time. I not dropped a gold? Plat? I mean, just keep focusing on, you know, things to work on, and, you know, that's kind of how you got to go about it. I don't really know how, I don't have much context on how you play, etc. So, good hero selection on maps. Play cover. Cover's always important. And, yeah, cooldown usage is key. You guys well, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's get this dub, chat. Let's get this dub.
If you want my help, you better be dying.
Callie, thank you for the 59 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Callie. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And yup, Rock. And I missed. Awesome. In front. Nice pick. They have a Zen.
Zen's low.
The Zen was low, yep. Okay. Bottom. Mauga bottom right. Mauga's pretty low. Nice pick. Zen's bottom right, too. Remember projectile. Projectile. Nice pick.
Zen's down.
Enemy vector calculated.
Winter's on the stairs.
There you go.
Careful, we give them full high ground control.
Alright, just wait. Weird interaction. Break that bubble, please. Mauga's charged in. Dude, how? What the?
Like you even. Winston behind.
Frey is low.
Right, we got both DPS ults. Demon's in the back for 5.
Got the Mizuki. Good job. Good plays.
Out on you, Echo.
Breaking that bubble. Huh. Just a double whammy here, I guess.
I hear a lot of noise, like panic, and I win this one.
I expect a Mauga ult soon, so I'm gonna try to debate
Echo,
for
if I
this.
can see you, I gotta hat you. Monkey on
What's
you.
in the back line? Winston's just scored it.
Bad.
Winston's low.
Thanks for the save.
Winston was so low. Holy crap. Put my shield up and just disengage now. Go this way. Hey, yell with my shield. Freya's low.
Oh, this is fucking emongg.
Melted soldier. Soldier's low in the back left corner there. Got him.
Oh, someone used plug.
Mauga's low.
Mauga's dead.
Mauga's dead there. Winston behind low. Good job.
Alright, we got Primal and we're 30 off coffee.
They got it. Have they used Mauga ult, or am I?
No, I haven't seen it. He's chained.
He's chained?
They got a monkey ult, right?
Yeah, they climb up, I can't get you.
I'm dead though. Damn. My fault. Oh, that's rough. I thought I had that. Whereas we don't have a lot of heals, so I kind of misplayed that against the Winston. That's my fault. Damn. I could have played that better. All right.
I see an enemy here.
All right, let's do this.
The barrier
Copy Sigma if you can.
That was... I just sent it for the, you know... That's fine. They have a Mizuki bottom. I'm gonna break the shield. I'm gonna shoot that shield as much as I can.
Mizuki's asleep. One. Nice. Solly Zen. My only Zen heals.
Soldier's on the stairs somewhere still, but I'm not really... Okay, he's out. Nice.
withdrawing the barrier.
That rock hit it. It was a close? I didn't even see. I've got Michael bottom left. Oh, I'm getting skill expressed by the Mauga. Damn. 5 or 4v4. I can go back as D.Va for this team fight, just to get back quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Actually, no. We're actually good. It's a 4v3, so normally I would come back and we have Lucio. Thank you. There's not much healing in our comp here, so you're gonna have to play very self-sufficient.
Yeah, I wasn't making it back in time. I don't
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Nice pick.
Monkey, flank me, flank.
That was one.
Good job. Bottom left is a... Alright, nice job. Good ult. See if we can have a good attack now. Obviously, this map can be a little bit difficult the more you play it, so I want to make sure I still pop off here, you know? Still get my stuff going.
You already know who it is. You already know who it is. We got this shit.
Here we go. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. What was that? That they always do that. This is a... that doesn't even faze me. That just normally happens. I'm just like, all right, yeah, well, this is normal, cool. I don't know. You just kind of get used to it, right? At least for me. I'm just like, yeah, we're fine.
Why ask questions when you could just obey? Do you ever miss it? The moon?
Yeah.
Sometimes. But there's nothing there for me now. I have the right stuff. It's not my job to get you back alive. But stay close to me.
Hello, we've been trying to reach you, but you can't reach us.
Acknowledged.
I got this question wrong about the phone sound in a
lunar colony.
smarter than a plat player thing.
You don't know the Winston phone sound?
No, I didn't. I thought it sounded like the somber one, the one they were playing. You know, like from the thing, like the what is it called?
Oh.
I don't. You know what I'm talking about if you heard it. And I overthought it. I'm like, wait a second. There's no way it's Winston. That's too easy. It was Winston.
What was the sound from the hack or something?
Yeah, from the, you know what I'm talking about, like the beginning of the thing, like the video, like
yeah,
the
like
first, yeah.
Oh, the show.
Yes, that's what it reminded me of. And I'm like, oh, okay, it's gotta. It was not. But I still won, so it doesn't matter.
A win's a win. No hands.
You're in front? One thing holding us back here is objective time. Okay, here we go. Rissa, Rissa, no javelin spin on point. I'm dead. Awesome. Yep. Oh man, that's my fault. I should have just stood on card AFK. Arissa's low 2 on point. I just saw. I should have just stood still AFK on point. That's my bad.
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber.
I have to go deep after a lost team fight. I can't always do that, you know.
What can I say?
I regroup. We got the card in a good spot, so they got to kind of play a little more defensive.
Pass on the far there.
Alright, got my ult. Waiting on the team a little bit. Pushing up. Soldier's right here.
Got a lot of ults here.
Oh, my ult did not go where I wanted it to. They're going to risk gold it. Sigma was in it, though. Sigma's low. Behind the... Oh, no, not anymore.
Pink, what up? Yeah, what up? Pass out.
Awesome. My bad.
You fix. Your music is back.
Come back and keep it then. There you go, Arnold. You feel better now? Does Rock seem good? I do not like kinetic cycle as a perk. It's not my favorite. I like get my shield uptime a little bit higher.
Take half one.
I'm on high.
Nice.
Got the point. Good job. Good. Then we're backing away right now. Sigma's low in this room with an Orisa. Sigma's really low at the health pack. Sigma's 1. Got the Sigma. Gonna push in a little bit here. Force out a Orisa ult maybe. Holy crap, dude. I just peeked for 1/10 of a second. I have no HP. Holy crap. Cast top right. I'm going for cast. Dude, this hero. God. Ana's 1 on high.
Sigma's 1 as well, no hands.
I'll be back. Regroup, regroup.
I always land on my feet.
They are staying up here a little bit. This is on the high too. Got the soldier.
Go javelin. Hatch something. No more hatch. This is half.
That's an result. Sigma's low. Sigma's 1.
Leave complete.
Reaper?
Dead.
GG's.
Nice, let's go.
What the fuck did I say?
You said, what did I say?
I'm gonna have to phone a friend.
Play of the game.
That's my last one. Last one. GG's. All right, chat. Good day today. Good day of games. I am limiting myself. Today. You're asking about the win rate. Let's go take a look here for all my heroes. Are we good now? Is it good? The mixer was broken. The mixer is a square. Microphone connects to mixer. It turned off randomly. That's what I was trying to say. The mixer was broken. All right, that's what I was trying to say. The mixer is broken. Anyway, tomorrow, there's going to be brand new drops, 12 hours, 15 hours. For OWCS. It's going to be only for playoff timing, so be there. If you're in the channel, when I go live, you'll be able to get that. That's what it's going to be. So the mixer is literally a square. My mixer is legitimately a square. That's the best way I could do it. So I will be on tomorrow. Early in the morning, we got a long day tomorrow. I'm watching Korea matches. I'm watching NA matches. I'm watching EMEA matches. We're watching everything tomorrow. So look for about a 14-hour day, if not longer. A lot of drops, a lot of that stuff, chat. Do me a favor, hit the follow button if you haven't. I'm going to raid Seagull. Yes, you heard those words right. I'm going to raid Seagull. Seagull had a return stream today and, obviously a good friend, so we'll give Seagull that raid. But yeah, hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. Thank you again for all the love. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. And I will be on tomorrow, chat. Okay, wait for the music. Chat. Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning.
Hey, there it is. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. Remember, I'll be on around 3 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. at the latest. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.